Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I hope everybody can hear me today on this beautiful Labor Day. Let me go ahead and do a quick little mic check. Shout out to everybody. I hear it being heard. We are being heard. Oh, let me check real quick. 1 second. Pin the link. Oh my God. Sounds terrible. Link is pinned. It's Labor Day Monday. It's a beautiful feeling. Thank everyone for coming around on this day, giving us their time, their thought. And to be quite honest, I don't know how long this stream is going to be. It might not be quick, long at all. But we got so much going on. I see fans, ESPN, they're worried college football, college this, college that. And I'm sitting here so worried that our game is going to happen. We're 6 days away from the season opener. We are 6 days away from the season opener. Today doesn't even count anymore. Today is tomorrow. Tomorrow is today. And now we're 5 days away from the season opener. In reality, 5 days away. And let me get some good news. I don't know how much good news is, but based on some news and reports that we got today, A Chain came back to practice. Devon A Chain is back at practice. Tyreek Hill practiced today. Rumors are he scored a couple touchdowns today, so that is encouraging to hear. Darren Waller, rumors are he didn't really practice the way he needed to practice, and I really don't know what's going on. Bad signs are here to come when it comes, and you look at the title. I, excuse me. I want y'all to look at the title, read the title, and feel the title because it is concerning. Let me give you guys a breakdown and a reminder of who our 2025 captains are. Tua Tagovailoa, center Aaron Brewer, fullback Alec Ingold, Zach Sealer, Jordan Brooks, bro, and Bradley Chubb. Now that I'm actually reading it out loud and not just reading it in my brain, seeing it and reading it, like I'm not like before I read this tweet, it was like scanned. I scanned it, I saw them. But now that I'm reading it out loud, I'm getting even more thoughts. It's getting even darker in my head right now. You know what I just realized live with everyone here today? We only have one draft pick since 2020. We're already in 2026. Since 2020, there's only one captain of our team that we actually drafted, and it's Tua. Tua's the only captain of the team that we actually drafted. Aaron Brewer was a guy we picked up off the streets last year. Alec Ingold, fullback, okay. Zach Sealer, free agency, picked him off the Ravens. Jordan Brooks, free agent from the streets last year. And we traded for Bradley Chubb, gave him a big contract, and they turned around and asked for money back, and he gave it up. He gave it up. That's another thing. That's another problem right now. Tyreek Hill not named the captain is a sign of bad things to come. Is he checked out? You know what? If I had more room, I probably would have put how come Tua is the only draft pick that's named the captain. That is concerning in itself. That is concerning in itself. Let me say hi to everybody that has beautiful time today in the chat on a wonderful Monday, Labor Day. Seahoff, appreciate you. What up, Crazy Dolphin? Sean Kula, appreciate you, my guy. Bills fans lurking around, trying to get all the bad the Dolphins have as an AFC East opponent. Miss Relentless in the chat, salute to you. Barrington Francis, I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you. Sports Night with George. Shout out to Sports Night with George. He says he has no problem with it. You see, George, and to the fans that don't have a problem with Tyreek Hill not named the captain, these are probably the same fans that are screaming at the top of their lungs, right? He quit on the team. He quit on the team. Get that guy out the building. Let's trade him for a second and a conditional seventh. These are the guys that have not a problem with Tyreek Hill. So do you don't have a problem that Jalen Waddle is not a captain? A guy we spent 2 first-round draft picks on, a guy that's going on his what, 5th year in the NFL? You're telling me we didn't have the next man up? So Jalen Waddle can't be a captain. Jalen Waddle got his captainship taken away by who? Jordan Brooks? Bradley Chubb? Who took it? Zach Zeeler? Alec Ingold, the fullback? Really? You don't have a problem with the captains we have right now. Tua, Brewer, two of the smallest players at their own position, two of the smallest players. Bro, when their other center is a captain for the other team, he's going to look down at Aaron Brewer and say, bro, you play center or fullback? Aaron Brewer is closer to a fullback than he is a center. We have a solidified center playing fullback in Aaron Brewer, but he's a captain of the team. We got strong arm lefty Tua, and I say strong arm because by strong arm robbery, how he's doing Stephen Ross. One of the smallest, slowest quarterbacks, he's a captain. Okay, they got to give it to the quarterback, save grace. I get it. Alec Ingold. Name another team, George, that has a fullback as a captain. Don't worry, I'm waiting. Let me tell you how embarrassing this is, George, since you don't have a problem with it. And not only you, because I know there's probably thousands and thousands of fans that don't have a problem with Tyreek Hill not being captain. Micah Parsons is already a captain in Green Bay. He was just traded the other day. We got players going into new teams becoming captains. I don't want to hear any of that quit stuff. This is a player we sold the farm for. We gave up a portion. We gave up acres, future, and we paid a lot of money. This is starting to look really bad. There's nothing good about this. In fact, even though we got reports, Tyreek Hill scored twice or 3 times today in practice. Cool story, bro. Cool story. We know what was going on in practice. We know what they were doing. They were giving lenient way to Tua's offensive ways. Tua, if they give you this blitz look, you're going to have one-on-one with Tyreek. Tyreek ain't getting no one-on-one on Sunday versus the Colts. Weaver don't know what he got going on letting Tua and Tyreek score that many touchdowns in practice. Tyreek Hill not being named the starter of this team raises a red flag for the season in general. I'm not sure if he's checked out, but if anybody came and clicked that link and asked me, do you really think he's checked out? I think he wants out. I think he wants out faster than a prisoner that did a long time. I think he wants out like yesterday. Like he's gone. He wants to leave already. He don't like anything that's going on. And to be quite frank with y'all, in my honest opinion, my thought right now, I really believe if he really wanted to be a captain, he would have been a captain. He don't want to deal with the media. He don't want responsibilities that came with the situation right now that they have to deal with. But if you ask me, you look at the captains that we're being sold on as fans, it's not too enlightening. It's not too enlightening. Where are our draft picks? Where are our draft picks? Chop Robinson can't be a captain. Chop Robinson is not a captain. So Devon A-Chain can't be a captain. One of the most counted on guys, Devon A-Chain. It seems like everybody has turned their back. We got positions that shouldn't be captains. This is a sign to me that they're force feeding Tua upon us. No real guy in that locker room wanted to be named. You know what they say about me? They canceled me. I hoarded. What would they say? They said I was hoarding. I was what was the Colt side of the community saying? I forgot. We got so much Dolphins drama. They said I was hoarding the racist Snorty. Guess what, guys? We're being hoarded. No matter if you're on that Colt community side, no matter if you're just a fan side, no matter if you're just a content creator side, no matter what side you're on right now, all of us got to eat this with a little spoon. You know how annoying it is to eat a great plate of food? You got the best food, your favorite food, imagine it. And you get a little tiny spoon, a little small fork. It's not even a good enough sharp knife to cut through that pork. Imagine that. Imagine that. We're being force fed Tua as a captain, and it's a bunch of no names riding the wave. Of course, Bradley Chubb is going to want to jump on board. Why is Bradley Chubb a captain before Patrick Paul? Where the hell is Austin Jackson? Where is Austin Jackson? You guys just passed up on Shadir Sanders 17 times it felt like in March, in April. And you're telling me Jonah Salvanea is not a captain? Nah. Where are our draft picks? Where are the guys that are looking to take over? Where's Minka Fitzpatrick? Minka Fitzpatrick? Minka! Minka Fitzpatrick! But Sports Night with George doesn't have a problem with it. And others that think like him. You know what the problem is, George? And I appreciate you, my guy. No this, no nothing. But at the end of the day, it's in your name. You're asleep, bro. It's Sports Night with George. Wake up, buddy. Wake up. Sports Mornings with George. Wake up and sip the coffee, man. Tyreek Hill not being named the captain is not only a bad sign of things to come. Think about everyone else that's not a captain, guys, that I just thought about. I never thought about this until right now. Until right now, I didn't even come to fruition about who, why, where, and how. One draft pick, Tua, forced. Nobody likes Tua on this team. Nobody likes Tua on this team. They left Tua out to dry. No, Tua, you walk in the middle of the field for that coin toss. You walk by yourself. Zach Sealer. Okay, I get it. Cool story. You lived in an RV, you worked hard, and you got 10 sacks back to back. Pay me more, Zach Sealer. I like him. I trust him. He's not a difference maker. He's a soft captain. He's not a captain. He's quiet. He don't have that rah-rah dog in him that we need from a defensive tackle. Zach Sealer's no captain. This is a player that still sounds like he needs to prove people wrong instead of trusting in his work. Do y'all not see how he talks when he comes aboard? Yeah, people still doubt me. Still got to work hard. Now I got a double wide RV trailer. I get to train and do it like this. Cap. What's up, Cap? Shout out to Cap for life. Appreciate you, my guy, pulling up. Tyreek Hill not named the captain is a sign of bad things to come. Is he checked out? That's the title you ran into today. And shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm just mentally going. I'm letting my stress out. Thank you all for listening. Billy Batson, Crazy Dolphin, Greg Sosa, Jamaican from Zion, JFK, Crazy Dolphin, the realest YouTube channel, Miami Dolphin Dude, Stainless J, Buffalo. Shout out to Joe Kerr. We got a Buffalo guy. He's looking to tweak my nerves. Buffalo says, from a Bills fan, it's good he's not a captain. Tyreek Hill is a scumbag. Tyreek Hill is a scumbag. Says a Buffalo fan. I can't wait for week 3 Thursday nights under the light. Buffalo, Zach Wilson. Ooh. Zach Wilson. Bro, week 3 under the lights. Tyreek Hill is going to unleash all his frustration from weeks 1 and 2 debacle of going under this Tua captainship. It's over for Tua week 2. It's over. He's done. Tua's not going to play versus Buffalo week 3, buddy. That's what you need to be more concerned about. When Zach Wilson comes in, Tyreek Hill's going to have over 200 receiving yards. Over 200 receiving yards versus Buffalo. You guys don't have no corner that can cover him. You guys got some of the oldest safeties in the game. I don't believe it. I don't buy it. Buffalo's dying. Simple and plain. Shout out to Manny B in the chat. Dolphinier, I see you in the chat. Appreciate you. Happy Labor Day. Happy Monday to everybody. Joe Kerr, ABAB. Jonah is a rookie. I don't want to hear any of that. I don't want to hear any about, oh, Jonah's a rookie. Leave him off the captain boat ship. Nah. I heard Tua and others like Greer say these rookies need to come in and be ready to go right now. There's a lot of pressure on these rookies. These rookies don't have time to develop ABAB. They don't have the same time frame to sit here and give lead way like they did like they did for Tua. Shout out to True Fan. They don't have that opportunity. That's why I was another reason why I was upset that this rookie class might break up faster than any other rookie. You see how some fans, why do we have Tyndall so long? Why do we have this rookie Eichenberg so long? Well, I'm going to check y'all mind right now. There's a chance once this whole boat sinks, guess what? Even this rookies that we just drafted, if they don't pan out, they might be out next year. Let Ollie Gordon look like Jalen Wright last year. Ollie Gordon might be the guy that gets cut next year because the new regime don't really like him, don't really feel him. He's not a dog at the running back position type guy that they're looking for. They don't want clear speakers. They don't want guys that can speak in front of a 500,000 people in an audience and they won't be nervous like Patrick Paul. They want dogs. They want animals that only think about beating up the enemy. That's the type of regime we might get next. We're going to jump off this soft mentality crap. That's what's coming. So Jonah should be a captain. Jonah should be a captain before Jordan Brooks, Bradley Chubb. Jonah should be a captain before a fullback. Name another team, ABAB, that a fullback is trotting out into the middle of the field, standing their ground as the kings of this field, bro. When you set your 5 guys up, you're setting your favorite 5, your top 5, your big dogs. That's who you want to instill fear into your opponent. You think the opponent's going to be scared of Aaron Brewer? The other center is going to cross their arms and they're going to look down on Aaron Brewer. The other team, like Jalen Carter, let's say, for example, we're playing Eagles. Jalen Carter is going to blow his nose on top of Aaron Brewer's forehead, bro. He's looking down on him. Tua is captain. Who's that? Mic check real quick before I let the guys speak. Cap and True Fan. Who is Tua is captain?
What's good, everybody?
What's good? Happy holidays.
Shout out to you, realist Dolphin fan. I just wanted to check your voice. What's up with you? True fan?
What's
Man,
up?
am I overreacting? Is this a bad sign of things to come? Like,
No, no,
what's up with this, man? Is this not terrible?
no. Yeah, it is. You're not overreacting. The fact of the matter is, you can't put a guy. That's why. No. So to answer your question, no, you're not overreacted, and you can't put a guy who could on you last year under whatever circumstances he was playing, whatever it be, whatever it was. A guy who spent the big majority of the offseason trolling, shit like that. And yeah, it's you're right. It's a bad sign for your best player to not be voted a captain. So yeah, I'll agree with you. It's not good. It's not the right move. It is the right move in my opinion. However, it's not a good thing. He is your best player, and it's not even close.
And, and to your question, is he checked out?
I mean, we're gonna find
I
out in
th-
1 week.
Cap, I think he's checked in 100%. He don't want to be a captain. He don't care about walking out there with a captain. He don't care about walking out there with somebody that don't even like him. He's just gonna blow up so he can get that next bag on whatever team that wants him to be a
Well,
captain.
my thing is, we got less than a week away from the week 1. Do you think he's going to get dealt in that time frame? Do you guys honestly think he's going to get dealt in the next
No,
8
He's
days,
gone.
7 days?
no, no.
He's
The
gone.
only I
Hold on,
only
fellas. Let me remind Jamaican. He's asking about the team captains. Let me give Zion and remind everybody who the team captains are one more time. Shout out to Jamaican. It's Tua, Aaron Brewer, Alec Ingold, our fullback, Zach Sealer, Jordan Brooks, and Bradley Chubb. That's our team captains.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about wrong.
See, I wouldn't have Tua as a captain. Period. And I know this is gonna sound crazy to some because you got Tua, Tyreek, the two big names. But if you're gonna blame
Shout out
Tyreek
to
Hill for
Finn
quitting,
Posse.
if we're
I
gonna
got
talk
hope,
about
bro.
Tyreek Hill quitting last year, which he did, okay, fine. Where does the availability come into play? Like, when do we start saying, how are you gonna name a guy like that who can't stay healthy? See the title captain isn't just because you're the best player. It's basically based on your ability to lead by example, by many different things, right? And Tua, last I checked, missed how many
Oh,
games
I
last
never
year, Pete?
seen that
6.
comment. Hold on, I'm trying to look for this other captain that George Sports Night laid out. George is popping off, but I can't go all the way up there. He said, no, not really. Fans are getting too personal with it. Sorry, buddy. Your opinion is invalid. One player doesn't not make a difference. It takes a 53-man roster. Captain is just a title. It's like a name tag. Can you believe
to
that?
whoever that is, no opinion is invalid.
No, no, no. He says not only is the opinion invalid, right? He also goes and states that one player doesn't make a difference. It takes a whole 53-man roster. Captain is just the title. Now, I'm not going to disagree that it takes a whole 53,
Right.
but in reality, it's more about your 25 to 28. That's really what it's all about, your 25 to 28.
And Pete, to go back to it, when you was talking about the little spoon, when you get
Mm-hmm.
that bite of Tyreek, right? Pause. When you get that bite, that's a much sweeter than something. He's way better. It makes a difference. You know what I'm saying? What's
Let me
wrong
ask
with
you a
Jalen
question.
Phillips?
Let
But
me
He
ask you
fought so hard to get back. Why can't he be a captain?
let me ask you a
but
question. So we all know that the captains are voted by the players, correct?
Correct.
that's
And the
yes.
coaches, I believe.
Is it
The
the coaches?
coaches
Because
have the final say, bro. They
the
really
coach.
pick. It's the
Okay.
coaches that really pick, but then some lot we don't know. But there is locker rooms that there's cap. Micah Parson is already a captain in Green Bay. What has he done? Has he? You see what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
who decided Micah Parson to be a captain for the Packers
Could
already?
have been
Was it
coaching.
the locker room? That's what I'm
Yeah. Could.
saying.
Yeah.
It's a little it's a twist. There's twists involved in that. There's no just like final judgment say.
Okay, so I got another question because I'm trying to break this down, trying to see how we could find an answer to this. What are
Because
the
I
reasons
could tell
you
you what
guys think?
my
What do
biggest
you?
problem to this. Oh, go ahead.
No, what do you guys? I'm interested to hear what you guys think are the reasons that Tyreek Hill isn't a captain. Is it because he was voted by the team, upper management? What
Mm-mm.
is it? Like I'm trying to
I
figure
put
this
it.
one out.
It's easy to
To
get
it,
to my to understand my answer, true fan fan, because it's really right there on the title. Is
Hmm.
Tyreek Hill checked out of this team? And now
Hmm.
today,
Okay.
when I saw the tweet and I got the information that I got that they listed the captains of the team, and I didn't see Tyreek Hill. My first thought was, wow, he's out of here. He's out of here. He's gone. We can see him play week 1, but I don't. He's ready for next year's cap. He's ready to be out of here, whether
Could
that
it?
be
Could,
Right.
trade, whatever it is. But he wants to jump ship so bad to the point where
I agree.
I said
I
I
agree.
said he must hate this team. Like he hates playing for this regime.
I agree, Pete. That's the reason I kept saying, yo, we could get rid of Tyreek and whatever draft picks for Micah, and everybody was laughing. But I was just saying that because I know how bad Tyreek wants out.
Mhm.
If he could leave, he would leave. You know what I'm saying? Like
This is
if he
what's
could just
yeah, but think about it. Now it makes more sense. He somehow came up with an oblique injury. He's still on the injury report with that oblique injury. Why am I saying this? At any given moment in the game, he can easily hold his gut and say my oblique. And he has a liable excuse to check out of the game.
Yeah.
He
I
cannot
think
be trusted.
no, he
If
can't. He can't.
he
And
cannot be trusted.
yeah,
And I
and to
love my Dolphins, but I love Tyreek Hill too. But this regime has burnt. They stabbed that guy in the back, and it was the worst guy to do it to.
I don't know. I don't know,
eh,
but
eh,
if we go back, okay, let's go back after the Jets lost, so we could get a better understanding. What was it that Tyreek said when he was interviewed? Man, I'm out of here, man. If it means I gotta, basically, I'm saying I don't want to be here no more. I gotta go. I gotta do what's best for me and my family. Blah blah blah. Fast forward, because he was still on that. He was still trolling and liking pictures of him in a Kansas
Yeah,
City
but let's not
uniform.
forget. Come on, let's not. But he also said in that same interview, I can't just be out there like that. I'm playing hurt. He
No,
said
no,
he
I know.
played hurt. He said something to the point where I can't just be sitting out games like that.
so again,
Everyone know where
uh,
what elbow he threw and who he pointed that
I'm just
elbow
the
well,
to.
only
again,
reason why I
do
brought
you
that up is because I think that he gave up on us at the end of last year, and
true?
the
Do you
only
think he's
reason
gone?
why we've taught he the only reason why
Yeah,
we've
I
heard him
think he's
change his
gone.
mind somewhat
What's up, Mr.
is
Paul?
because his agent told him, "Hey, calm down, don't cost yourself money by acting a fool. Pretend you're interested, so that you basically next season is a rehearsal for whatever teams need a wide receiver like you." But deep down inside, I think Tyreek Hill knows he's wasting his time here.
So
I
basically,
think
we have the whole panel pretty much in agreement that he's going to be gone by next week. Is that what I'm hearing?
no,
No,
Yeah,
no,
Cap.
no. I think
not
it
for me.
depends on how we start. If we start out three
Exactly.
and one, we're
Week
good. But
8,
if we start out
Byron.
1-3,
We're
0
not
and 4,
starting 3-1. Bro, I really mean this, dude. Week 1, he might not be in there on third downs. He's gonna check out of the games. He has an oblique injury. He's going to play the game and make our team, the Tua-led captain team, win without me. He's gonna use that oblique as an excuse to this is why I can't play the game. I don't see him playing the full game. He's
Yeah, I
gonna
don't see
check
that.
out
I
of
don't see
every
that.
game.
I
Oh,
don't
I'm
see him
healthy
doing
in
that because that's going to
week 1.
cost him money. That's going to cost him money,
So,
not here, but in a future contract. I don't see him playing that because
Waddle back.
and
Okay,
you're talking about
so
his last
so
contract.
okay, so I get where we're going. Okay, that's fine. Y'all don't see that? That's cool.
mm,
But here's the biggest problem I have with this whole captain stuff. Tell me how y'all feel about it. Where the heck is Patrick Paul? I thought he was ready. I thought he learned a lot from Teron Armstead. Where is
Maybe we
Cha?
have enough.
Where
Maybe
is
we have enough
Waddle?
captains. Maybe we
Where
have
is
enough.
Jalen Waddle?
Maybe we have enough, Pete.
Austin Jackson.
Jalen Waddle was the one that I was going to ask. Like, why would
Austin Jack, like
No,
it's
yeah,
about
Waddle's a good
who's
one.
not.
Waddle is a
I
good one.
get it.
Jackson
Okay,
should have been one too.
you know what? There was a spicy taste in our tongue, and we
Is Zach
didn't
Sealer one?
expect it when Tyreek Hill
yeah,
said he
Steelers one?
Yeah.
wanted out.
Okay,
Okay,
definitely.
Tyreek Hill wanted out, but I never heard Jalen Waddle say he wanted out. Why isn't he a captain? What has he done wrong?
Yeah,
That's a
that's
good
my
point.
question. I have that.
Why?
I'll question that too, Pete. I'll second that question in yours. Like that's the one thing I forgot to mention earlier when we were talking. Is if it was one guy I thought would be a captain already,
Minka Fitzpatrick,
is
dude.
Jalen Waddle.
Yeah.
So we traded
But
2 captains. I
Minka's
think
a good
Jonnu
one.
Smith was a. Why isn't Minka a captain?
that's a good question. But
Well,
at
Really,
some
first,
point,
Gary?
at some point, Pete,
I could understand it.
Tyreek
I
gonna
could
be gone.
understand it. He it's
Not
his
now.
first season black. It's his first season back. But a guy like Jalen Waddle, who's going into year 5, yeah, I don't know what is it. Again, that's why I'm not too sure of what it is that what are the criterias for being picked as a captain, because
I think Tua rules the kingdom.
I mean,
This is
I get the name of the show, and I get it. We're talking about it, but to me, the whole captain thing, it's really doesn't, like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
it
just
is
me.
what it is, but it's not going to
Yeah,
be.
No,
I
it
mean,
does.
is
It
it really
does
a
mean
game changer?
something.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be straight. It's
Pete,
not
you
I
got
mean,
me
you got Alec
thinking.
Ingold as captain
It,
bro,
over
this
Jalen
no,
whole
Waddle.
captain thing
it
is a
means
really
something.
big problem, dude.
Yeah,
Yes, they
yeah.
don't
Don't mean
get it,
nothing to
so
bro.
me.
This is
it's gonna
When
create a
huge,
Pete,
problem,
bro.
when
This is
but it's
when
not
huge.
that big
Tyreek
of a problem.
when Tyreek goes
Y'all,
out
oh,
on
it's
that
5 days
football
away from
field,
the season feeling right now. Y'all trying to excite yourself somehow, some
listen.
way. But
When
it's over,
Tyreek
bro.
when
It's
Tyreek
over.
goes on that football field and he knows he's 30-40% of the reason they're going to win the game, and he's not even a captain. And now I see what you're saying. Oh, my obliques hurting. Hey, Tua, go ahead and handle that, captain.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank
That's
you.
a you got
You
wow.
wanna be the
That's
guy?
crazy.
You wanna be that guy holding everybody accountable? Okay, go ahead. Take
He
all the
showed,
accountability. Get
and
all the
he
media availability. You gotta
and,
speak.
and he sure did mention
Captain.
Tyreek in one of
What
his
up, Fred?
one of his talks. He sure did mention him.
So he,
Y'all close
In
y'all
fact,
ears for a second. Y'all close y'all ears for a second, but ooh, I can't wait till Tua gets embarrassed on Sunday. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. I can't wait
uh,
till Tua gets embarrassed on
here we go.
Sunday. It is
Yeah,
coming.
I
Hey,
can't root
It
against
hey,
is
my
come on
team
up,
like that,
coming.
bro.
Marcus.
I'm sorry. I know
I
y'all
can't root
want
Marcus
against
Fred.
my
Saint,
Y'all
come
team
on
getting
like
up.
it,
that,
but
bro.
it's
I
just
can't
I
do it.
can't wait. I told you to close your ears
I
too, Fred
can't
fan.
do it
Why
neither.
didn't you listen?
Yeah. Yeah,
they
that was
said
good.
they
That was good.
couldn't do it.
I told you to close your ears to Finn. Why didn't you listen? Oh,
I
shit.
warned everybody,
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah. You
nobody could
did.
throw
I
shots
should
at me.
have. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Listen. It is what it is. Let's go. Let's be real to one another here. Real to the fans, the people listening. Real to ourselves. The season is going exactly the way that I predicted it months ago. Everything is going down the way that I said it was months ago, and we're just watching it. Um, we're just gonna
Play out,
starting
watching it
Sunday.
play out. Yeah, we're just
Yeah,
watching it play
yeah,
out.
Watching it,
exactly.
watching it unfold. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Sunday. Even if we win or lose, I'm talking about Sunday is just the beginning of us watching it live and in person. We're gonna
Bro,
win some, we're gonna lose some, but it's
when
not gonna
Tua
end well.
is out, Finn Posse and Zach Wilson comes in, you're gonna see
Oh,
who's starting and taking over at the team, buddy. Cam Smith is playing. He's just not a Tua guy. Tua's not lasting past week 3. Cam Smith will be getting a lot of starts. This guy is so confident. I'm telling y'all, Cam Smith is gonna play this year. He's just not gonna play with Tua. And this is another example of what I was trying to explain to y'all. It's a sign right there on our captain board. Nobody wants to be next to Tua. It's a sign right there. Bradley Chubb. What the heck has Bradley Chubb done? What? Oh, you're a captain. You gave us money back. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
wow, man.
Yeah, he gave us money back, so let's make him a captain. Are we the only team with a fullback? Are we the only team with a fullback at
No,
captain? Name
don't know
another
about that
team.
part.
I'm agreeing there.
Name
I
another
don't
team
know
that their
nothing.
fullback is a captain.
No, that part I know. I don't know. I know other teams do have a fullback, but I don't know about the captain part.
I can't wait. I love it. Everything that's going on, you guys are spot on. Spot on. Especially what True Fin Fan said. Hey, did you guys hear about
But
that
here's
stuff that the Dolphins are going to be dropping on YouTube? Like some
Nah.
behind the scenes stuff?
What's up?
stop. But
I'm trying to look into it right
here's
now.
the thing though, Pete. It's many things that's going into the situation with Tyreek. And some people want to stick their head in the sand and ignore it, want to call other people, tell other people that they're wrong. But you can see some of the things that's going on. It's just a lot of things going on that's making this situation with Tyree toxic. I'm gonna use the word toxic because that's what it is. And you got to understand something else too. And I'm gonna say this: whether you like it or not, besides Tyreek off field situation, Tyreek is a professional. He's a professional. When I say professional, that means that he is certain expectation he has of himself. And if he doesn't reach these expectations, he's not gonna be a happy camper.
You think
That's
he's
simple.
setting himself for failure? You think he's setting himself for failure, Mr. Polk?
He's
Said
setting up
said who?
Tua for
No,
failure, Cap.
no,
No,
Cap. I ain't hear what Cap was saying. What you were saying, Cap?
Do you think that with everything that's going on, if he doesn't get dealt, do you think that he's going to set us up for failure moving forward throughout the regular season to force him to get out?
I don't know if it's gonna be able to set us up for failure because I'm gonna say this, Cap, and don't get the wrong idea. Even though he is a tremendous player, he's not really the whole team. So he can be what's the word? A distraction, a happy player, but at the end of the day, I don't think that he's gonna bring the whole team down. He's just gonna be a disgruntled worker.
But
no.
you think
That's
he'll
how.
still perform? You think he'll
It's
still perform when,
payback.
when called
It's
upon?
payback
He's got
time.
to, Cap. He's
It's
got to, Cap,
payback
because
What you saying,
time.
Cap? What you were
It's
saying, Cap?
payback time. That's all
Do
it
you
is.
no, it's
do you
not,
think
Pete. No, it's not.
do
It's
you think
payback time. Tua
do
go
you
out there and I'll play with the top flight backup. When Tua's under center, my oblique hurts. It's payback time. Yep. Y'all don't forget
It,
how
it,
nasty
He
Tua
will
was
never
when
do
he
that
threw
because that'll
Tyreek Hill
cost
under
him
the
money.
bus.
That'll cost him
Tyreek
money
Hill,
and make him
bro,
look like
Tua
shit.
was
He
never
won't do that.
asked.
Tua
Everything
doesn't
Tua
need.
has coming for
Tyreek
him
doesn't.
week one, it's well deserved.
But
I
but
can't
but
wait.
Pete, Tyreek doesn't need to do any of that because Tyreek balls no matter what. Okay, you think he's gonna make himself look
Yeah.
bad with the one guy
Well, you
that
don't
he's
think
produced
Tyreek
numbers
knows? You
to
don't
come
think
with a
Tyreek
backup?
knows Tua needs
He
him more than he
Tyreek is
needs
too much.
Tua?
True
No,
fan.
man.
Think about
Tyreek
that.
is too much of a professional.
Yeah,
you
Tyreek
ain't
ain't gonna
even
do
got to
that.
think
Tyreek is
about
gonna
that.
come. He's gonna play, and the next time and the next time adversity comes, which it will come, that's when he's gonna be like, "Yo, y'all need to get me out of here. I tried it. We talked about it. We tried moving forward the past last season, but this just isn't for me." Remember where he's coming from, okay? Yeah, he's going into what, year 4 with us, but the man started his career
Yeah.
in Kansas City, bro. The man's won a Super Bowl. The man knows whether we like him or not. He
All right.
knows
Okay.
what greatness looks like. He knows what winning, what he knows what winning is all about, and he's not seeing it here. He's 31 years old, 30 years old. He knows he doesn't have too much time left, so he wants to win. At the end of the day, and I'm not. Look, I'm not preaching for that Tyreek is perfect, blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, if I'm Tyreek, yeah, I'm getting on the numbers, but I'm seeing that you don't think Tyreek knows that his head coach is an asshole, is weak,
He
is
knows
not a
he
leader.
doesn't have the quarterback to
You don't
win
think
a
hold
Super
on,
Bowl.
hold on. You
Yeah,
don't think that he
yeah,
doesn't look at his
yeah.
quarterback and say, "Damn, dude, like every time I turn the corner, you're hurt, and when we need you, we don't come through." I'm doing everything I can, whether we like him or not. He's giving you back-to-back 17, 1,800-yard season. He's doing his job. We're not losing because of Tyreek. We all know that, right? So
Oh
can
no,
you?
We
exactly.
are we are
What does
losing because of Tyreek, true Fin fan.
Mm-mm.
When
No
he's
way,
not
Pete. Come
in there,
on,
bro,
man.
he's not
when
all the way in with us.
when he throws
Listen
up
to
the
what I'm
peace
telling
when
you.
he
He's
throws
just
up the
going with
peace
the
sign
motion
this
as
year,
least as possible. As
it's
least as
not going to be
possible.
towards the defender. It's going to be
All
for the
Tyreek has to
Dolphin
do is
fan.
trot out there on the first drive. Let that thing go 3 and out.
He
Let
wants
Tua
out.
go 3 and out on the first drive versus the Colts. Tyreek might not be in the next series.
If
He might
Tyreek
say, "Go
wants
ahead,
out,
Nick
anybody who
Westbrook-Akini, my
blame
oblique."
if Tyreek goes out, if Tyreek wants out, even though I don't like the way he did it last year, that was messed up. I don't forgive him for it. However, can anybody place yourself in the shoes of Tyreek Hill, where you're one of the greatest wide receivers of all time?
Exactly.
You're one of the greatest pure talents the game has ever seen, and you find yourself the only upside of him right now in his Miami career is the fact that he lives in Miami. But at the end of the day, you think that man is dumb enough? He knows what made him is football. He knows if he goes to a situation and he's winning, it's only going to prolong his career. It's only going to make him happier.
Exactly.
So he knows he's
Exactly.
wasting his time here in Miami. He
Yeah.
knows he knows this ship is sinking fast,
Right.
and he ain't
Yeah.
going nowhere.
There it
You know,
is.
so
And the best thing that happened to Tyreek is, like I said, I believe if he wanted to be a captain, he could have been a captain. But he's not a captain by his decision. Why? He don't want to deal with the media. He don't want to have to deal with everything that it comes with. He's ready to go. This man is ready to go. He probably has his locker has the least amount of items compared to every other 52 player. He has least items than the punter in his locker. He's ready to go.
hey, let me ask you
He's on
something.
borrowed time right now.
Let me
And
ask
it's
you
sad.
something. Let
And
me ask
it's
you something.
sad.
Let me ask you something because
The
I didn't
fact that
know
he's
this.
not a captain, you should start firing people in this building.
I didn't
That
know
is a
this, but
fireable offense. Bro, we
is it
traded how
true
many
that
draft picks?
the
We
Dolphins
paid this man
defense?
how much money to be a leader? When we traded for him, we were told he is the leader. How?
We
How
traded
do you
more of
let
a
this fall
package than
apart?
they did for Micah.
How do you let this fall apart like this?
Well, see, I'm looking at your chat and people are actually mentioning something that's pretty true. Marcus Banks and Billy Batson. You got to think about it. Ramsey wanted out.
Yeah.
Do you not
Yeah.
think that there's other players that are here that are like starting to question this? Because we know Ramsey and Tyreek, they want out, right? How do we know if in the future Waddle doesn't say, "Yeah, man, I got to get out of here"? Sealer, I don't know. It
John
could
wanted
be,
out.
bro.
I think it's the same thing with Minka. The reason he didn't talk to the media because he wanted to get his guaranteed money first because he knew he didn't want to be there.
Well, I know that the Minka situation moving forward is gonna be is interesting to me. Will he stay? Will he go? One thing that I didn't know, I don't know if you heard this, Pete. Anybody in the chat? I didn't know. Omar Kelly said yesterday or the day before that the Miami Dolphins had a top 5 defense, and that's without pass rushers. If this is true, that now I'm intrigued to see what he's gonna do with the full defense. That should be interesting, at least.
Top five defense in what? Because we like in the categories we needed this defense to
I don't
be
know.
good at,
I don't know.
they
That's
were
why I'm asking.
terrible.
Yeah, that's why.
They
No,
were
but what I'm
terrible.
asking is overall. He said overall. Somebody check that and see if it's true or not. He said that on, I believe it was, what's that guy that does that show with Sims? Is the guy's, bro? Is it
Mike
PSG?
Florio.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mike
oh,
Fiorio. That one. That's when he told him we had a top 5 defense last year. But again, I want to know what he meant by that because I don't think we had a top 5 defense.
and look
Probably
what go
in
look
certain
and look what goes
categories.
one saying.
What Ghost One talking about?
Calais Campbell turned down a contract from Miami to go to a bomb. I can't repeat the word. Team Arizona.
That is true. That's another one.
And what's the common denominator with all these comments? You talking about veteran players that see the team a little different
Exactly.
from the younger
Exactly.
team, the rookies. I'm sorry, or the younger players. They can tell if a quarterback or if there's issues with the quarterback, with the coaching, with the front office. They can see that because they have experience. So with me, what I'm saying, I'm not pointing just at Tua. It's just that, it's just multiple things going wrong with the Dolphins where these veterans see that and they want to get out of here.
You know what I think? I think Tua was playing duck, duck, goose in that locker room. I think he went to everybody. Hey, Waddle, you want to be a captain? No. You want to be a captain? No. Tua was out there trying to find captains. He had to go out there and try to find some captains or some people that wanted to be captains of this team. This
I'll buy
whole
you a
locker
Rolex.
room, this locker room is crushed. Everyone knows it. They're trying to lay low. They're trying to hide. There's no real big name player stepping up to the plate with confidence. That's what this is showing me. That's what this is showing me. And then they also don't want to put the draft picks at captain that they selected because they're about to get dogged upon this upcoming season. Wait till you see week one when Patrick Paul gets smoked off that edge by Lea Latu Latu. Wait till y'all see it. Wait till Quiddy Pay smokes Austin Jackson. Wait till y'all see it. The guys that are going to have to speak up for that are going to be Aaron Brewer, Bradley Chubb. Bradley Chubb, how did y'all let Daniel Jones have 115 passer rating against you guys? Oh, they had a good game plan. Hey, it's Bradley Chubb speaking now. Where the heck is Minka? They're hiding the big dogs. They're hiding the big dogs. And it's not they are, not the team. It's the big dogs that are hiding themselves, not trying to step up to the plate because they can already forecast of what's to come. They see it. They
And them
see
type
it.
of players
This
are the
0 and
ones
2
that will.
start is going to feel so good. You know what? I predict the captain change in season. Two is going to go down. We're going to need a new captain. There's going to be captain changes
AP,
in season. This first captain list that we got, it won't be the final one. We're going to change that up, and I'm going to pay attention to it this year.
AP. I just want to mention something because in the chat room, people are criticizing us, saying that all we're doing is talking bad about the team. Let me. I'm gonna say this, and I don't care how anybody feels about it. I love the I love the Miami Dolphins. I'm gonna uh, I'm gonna criticize them when they do wrong, but I'm gonna heist them up when they do good. And the thing is this: when you see certain things that are not going right with the team, there's nothing wrong with mentioning it. There's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that. It's just like when if you have a kid in school and they bring home their report card, okay, and you see all A's on there, maybe some or A's and B's on. Okay, you're gonna say, hey, great job. But
You
if
know
your
what this
kid comes
also
home with
means?
hold up, Pete, let me
Stop
finish.
explaining yourself to
If
some
you
of these
see
positive
when you
Nancy's,
see
bro.
when you see a kid when you see your kid coming home with C's, D's, and F's on there, you can't ignore it. You gotta say, hey, what's going on? Let's talk about
That's a fact.
why is that? How come you're not getting the good grades? Okay,
That's a
so it's
fact.
some of it kind of applies to a football team. Okay, I love the Miami Dolphins, but I'm not against them, and I want them to do well. I want them to go to the Super Bowl this year. Okay, but
Mr.
some
Park,
things you
Mr.
got
Park,
you got
dude,
to see.
some of these so-called better fans than us because they're positive guys,
They're
they
not.
actually
They're
believe,
not.
they actually believe, Mr. Park, that once you hit that wave with a surfboard, that wave will last forever. They don't know that you only ride a wave for like 2, 3 seconds. No, to them, oh, I want to go
Yeah.
surfing. I'm gonna go ride the ocean with a surfboard. They can believe whatever they want to believe.
They're
But I
dreaming.
know reality, bro. And I'm talking it right now, and they don't want to hear the truth. I'm calling it out. No other team in the league with this many big name stars and all these draft picks we had will float out free agencies we grabbed off the street. Because remember, these are cheap free agents we needed that were just going to solidify one position. Oh, Aaron Brewer. Oh, no, bro. It's a bunch of street guys that we got, and none of our draft picks get shown up. Nobody wants to step up to the plate. The highest invested players aren't stepping up to the plate and standing up as a captain for this team and being proud of our logo and being proud of our franchise. It's a bad look. It's like, it's Mr. Puck, you know the analogy you just gave? Guess
Mhm.
what? Use it this way. What about that parent that doesn't care that their kids are coming home with bad grades and they don't let them read books? They don't put them into doing more homework. That's
Great
what's going
point.
on right now.
Great
Yeah.
point.
We
It,
got
it's
bad parenting
it's
in
it,
the building.
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
it's it's kind of
That's the
like Mike.
parent that'll blame the teachers.
That's
That's the
Mike
parent that'll blame the
McDaniel.
teachers, not their kid.
Mike
Yeah.
Mike
Yeah,
Mike
yeah, yeah.
McDaniel is the parent right now, and he's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
teaching
exactly
him.
true, fan. Mike's
Mike
child still
McDaniel
doesn't
is
know
the
how to
bad
read
parent.
because the teacher's not teaching him how to
Right,
read.
right, right, right.
I'll ask
Mm,
that. How many? Ask that parent how many books they got at home. They'll probably tell you what. Name the title of that book you got at home for your kid. They won't name it.
Yeah.
Okay, Pete.
What's up, Mr. John? How you
How
feeling,
you
boss?
doing?
We're
So
6 days
right.
away, but officially tomorrow is today, and today is tomorrow. So see it how you want to see it. We're
Uh,
5 days away from opening day.
Well, um, I'm just gonna, I don't. I'm not gonna. Like I said, I don't know who is not, who doesn't want to be a leader, but I mean, uh, I, I just, it's Mike Bedine. Like I said, I just said Mike Bedine. You just gave the teacher thing. Mike Medina would be the teacher, oh, would be the parent trying to teach the children, and the the team is the children, and Mike Medina won't teach them right from wrong, and if he can't run, get the get them right. I mean, he's already lost them. I mean, because no one wants to be here. You said, right?
Nobody
Is there?
wants to step up to the plate, John.
No,
Nobody.
no, yeah, no one. So he's a bad parent. I mean, it's all. It starts from the top down. I mean, it starts from Mike McDaniel. How he leads is gonna. What he does is what the team is gonna do. I mean, if he can't. I mean, if uh, I mean, I've said it many
Wow. You know
times.
what, John? I know. I know. But you got to always continue saying what you stand on. No matter how many times you say it, you never know that new listener that never heard it. But look at Gary Williams. He's high. This guy is really high on this offense right now. When we put up
He's
35 on the
literally
Colts,
high.
Pete gonna move the goalposts.
He's
Now let me
high.
tell you something, Gary. Gary,
Whoa.
you know who's gonna think they're gonna move the goalposts every time we trot out our new field goal kicker from like 51 yards? He's gonna miss them. He's gonna be like, "Man, did that goalpost move? We're not putting up over 20 points, dude. We are
Yo,
not. I'll be shocked
Gary's
if we put up
goalpost
over
is moving
15.
right now.
Gary's
But
I'll be
goalpost is
shocked,
moving
Gary, if we put
every
up
word he
over
put.
15.
Yeah.
If what we did in the against the last preseason game against third stringers, if that's what's going to happen,
It's not,
the first
John. It's not
game,
even about the last preseason game. With
it,
these fans up here, like
I
you got
know,
guys in
but
the chat. Oh, we're gonna start 9-3 or whatever. Cool story. But all I know is when you go back to off-season training camp, 11-on-11 scrimmages, last 3 games, last 3 teams, we failed miserably offensively.
no, but
Oh, but
listen, to
Tyreek,
this.
you know what their
If
excuse is?
someone gets
Tyreek didn't
hurt,
play. Okay, he's not gonna play week 1 either, and if he does, not much.
I personally think if we're going to talk about the Colts game, I know he said 35. So that would be great. I don't see it, but I personally do think that first game is going to be something like a 24-3, 24-6 game Miami, and that's when fans, you're going to see this. You're going to see this. You're going to see fans come on here on your show and say, "I told you so," off a game against the
yeah,
Colts. Now,
yeah,
well,
remember.
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
I
man,
hope they do then. Okay,
are
if they win
people are
this, great.
forgetting about
But
Jonathan
they got to
Taylor,
show
bro.
me it.
This is
Okay,
crazy.
they got to show me before I can believe it. Okay, they got to prove it. That's
No,
all
no,
I'm going to say.
I do believe that our roster, just point blank, our roster is just better than theirs. Fine. Talk to me when we played the Bills. Name me another team, guys, that we got to play this year that we know is tough. Talk to me when we play them, and then tell me what you really think about the
The
Dolphins. Not
Colts
now.
week 1. The
We
Colts
will
week
not
1.
blow the Colts out, bro. We will not.
We're
They got Jonathan Taylor sitting on the other side waiting, just waiting for
with a
us to
with an
come
upgraded
to the
and healthy
dome.
offensive line, and he's fresh legs right now.
Are you kidding me, man?
And
Why
didn't
do you
they
think
just
Vegas has got it almost as a pick 'em?
Their
so,
star running back is ready to go, fully healthy.
Is
Our
that what
star
it is? A
running
pick
back
'em game?
was working in practice today to the side, Devon
hey
A.
Pete,
Chain.
Didn't they lose their own also?
Oh
Yeah, they
yeah,
did.
they're
So they're gonna
playing
be
Yeah,
Injured
playing with a chip
Mercy.
on their shoulder.
yeah.
Yep.
They're going to be playing for the owner
But
that they
but
lost.
not just because we saying these things doesn't mean we can't win. So we just gotta wait and see. That's
No,
all.
no,
That's
yeah,
all I can say.
I actually, I
No,
get Vegas has the pick 'em. That's great because you're going off of last year's 8 and 9. Yeah, we
Oh, is
had
that what they do?
yeah.
I
No,
thought they, I thought they
Wow.
would go
You
off
that's
know
of
what,
part
what we have
Jermaine? You
right
but
set
now and what
yourself
we
up for
have.
this one. It's Labor
Uh-oh.
Day Monday. Like, Jermaine, don't do your Labor Day like this, dude.
oh no, not
Usually, when
Jermaine.
a player doesn't want to be somewhere, they ask for a trade. LOL. They're holding him hostage.
No,
They're
Pete.
holding him
Pete,
hostage,
listen
Jermaine.
to
He
what he said.
been wanted out.
No,
He
Pete.
been
Listen to
Exactly.
wanted out.
Last
Tyreek,
my
last
I
year
don't
brother
they
care if
here.
you
handcuffed
cut
them.
him,
Pete,
trade him, whatever.
listen.
Just get him out.
Wait, who is Jermaine talking about? Tyreek? Didn't Tyreek say he didn't want to be here after the Jets game?
Of course. And Jermaine was
Oh,
one of the
okay.
I
guys
don't
killing
know.
him for saying that.
I just
Jermaine was one of the guys killing him for saying that. And now he's like, oh, it's somebody that asked for a trade. He been wanted out. Now he's not a captain. Doesn't it make sense? A lot of more people out there. Hello, wake up.
Hey, gentlemen, I
Yep.
would love to stay. Happy holiday to everyone
my
up here,
brother,
man.
be safe, man.
Y'all have a good holiday, bro, for
Same to
real.
you, brother.
I
Same
love
to
the
you,
Yeah.
brother.
Dolphins,
You too, man.
but I ain't gonna let it mess up my holiday.
No,
Um,
absolutely.
Same. Hey, Sammy.
Uh,
Who's to his captain and captain?
That's
Who is that?
Lakers all day. That's Lakers all day.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. That's Lake
I
all
see
day.
y'all, bro, man. Y'all be
No,
good
no,
now.
that's he got
okay.
another name. Realist
Take
Miami
care.
Dolphins YouTube channel, I think is his name on
Is it?
YouTube.
I thought it
I
was
mean, y'all
Lakers all
have a
day.
blessed day,
Anyway,
for real.
All right.
regardless,
Have
have
a
a
You
good
too,
blessed
day,
day.
man. Thank you for
pops.
coming
Yeah,
up.
You
Enjoy your
too.
See you.
Monday, dude.
Look down for
Take
me,
care.
but I
Have an
don't
Yeah,
easy
know
thank
week,
you.
boss.
the name.
Yeah, brother.
X
Yeah.
know all the spots. X know all the spots. Yo, I want X to get 2 pick sixes on Tua on Sunday. One in the first quarter and
Oh,
one
I
right
keep
before
forgetting this.
halftime. And
I
one
keep
right
forgetting he's
before
on those
halftime. Tua's there.
Colts.
I want Tua to actually feel confident. He's moving the drive, 2 minute drive, and boom, throws an out route. X reads it, jumps it, cuts it, picks it off, and just jumps into the end zone. And that gives the Colts a 2-score lead going into halftime. Tua will be benched. Tua will be benched. I feel it coming.
Uh,
I feel
I
it
got to
coming.
agree with Garrett's last comment. I got to agree
You
with
know,
that.
is Jackson going to be healthy?
X is slow coming out of retirement. That's a fact.
I agree with that.
That is a fact.
X is not slow. First of all, all we
He
need to
worked out
do.
for several teams. I know they
What
Wait,
signed
you
him
think?
last
You
year.
think? Hello, X doesn't. Hold on. So X is slow, right? Wow. Y'all really think he's gonna be out there having a cover for 5 seconds? Or isn't the boss isn't this a quick rhythm offense? He only needs to cover for 2-3 seconds.
I
He
hear
knows
you.
the spots.
I
He's
hear you,
jumping
brother. But
routes.
but
He
when we
doesn't need to use his speed.
the last year that X played with us, we saw a guy that couldn't cover anybody anymore. Then he goes,
exactly.
tries out for
There's
several teams.
another thing about
Hold on,
experience.
hold on, Pete. And then last year he goes and he tries out for other teams. Nobody picks him up. That's telling you something, bro. Remember he's got really bad knee issues.
You
No,
know,
Not
that's
too
what's
worried
You
been
know
about
said
he's
X.
one of
about
the
it.
best.
this is not the same.
You know
This
him.
is not the same
Let
X.
me explain something
Pete.
to you.
Nowhere near. Nowhere
It's
near,
not the
Mr.
same
Paul.
X.
It's
He's
it's
a
not
shell of
it's
what
Isn't
he
not
that what
was.
about
they
man to
said?
man. It's not about you guys are failing to realize something. It's
I
not
know what you're
about
gonna
his
say, the
man to
zone
man
coverage.
coverage.
Yeah, the zone
It's
coverage.
about
But
how good of a jam disruptor he is.
Yeah. But
Tua might
I
isn't
have
that what they
week
respect
said
that.
one
about our other
48% completion
cornerback
percentage
that
because
left?
it's not only X. Yeah, John, exactly. I'm glad you said the other cornerback. It's not only about X. The other cornerback they have starting on the other side is Shavarius Ward, who knows this scheme very well, who knows how important it is to kill the timing of the offense. It kills the rhythm of the quarterback.
Yeah, Ghost one
Two
mentioned in that. Ghost one
cornerbacks starting
said
against two
Ward, Jones.
aggressive press
Yeah, our good
corners.
QBs.
Somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about X either. And it's look, Jermaine made a great point here. X is going against Hill and Waddle and other receivers. He can't keep up with those speed receivers at this stage of his career. Let's be real here. He's not going to be able to. He might come in for a couple plays to relieve, but I do not
Mhm.
expect X to be that lockdown quarter that we had here. That guy's been gone for years already.
Yeah.
Gone. So
Mhm.
In fact, they probably rotate
Yo,
him.
this
yeah,
is
they'll
gonna.
rotate him a
I
lot.
can't wait.
Rotate him.
I got a feeling.
Mhm.
I'll be honest. I think he's gonna get one guaranteed. but I will be so happy he gets two before halftime.
Yeah.
I
I
will
can't
be
do.
so
See,
happy.
I can't. As
And
much as
it's
I'm
not
out and
and
done,
it's
I
not
can't
about
root against my team like that,
it's
bro.
because not only is he hate, it's not rooting. It's because I know that he's gonna come out and understand what the offense is doing. This is a cornerback that has played against this scheme, McDaniel, Tyreek, Waddle. He's seen it. And I just want to be right about this situation because I know I have a high chance of being right. He's going to get an interception. Tua's going to lob that ball. He is a ball hawking cornerback. He tracks it. He knows when to turn his head. He's not going to be asked to cover for 4 seconds running and chasing guys
Well,
downfield.
to be fair
No.
to Xavier Howard, after the 10 interception season, he had combined. I believe that was the next 2 or 3 seasons combined,
Marcus
just six.
Banks gets it.
So,
Marcus Banks
Marcus.
gets it.
What's he
which is the
saying?
yeah, he's right. That's right.
Huh.
That's the recipe that
Yeah, that
stops
shuts
speed.
down
Yeah,
Tyreek and Waddle. Yeah,
yeah,
that's the
that is
recipe
speed.
right there.
2-man bump, and then that's it because you're on timing,
Mhm.
you're disrupting it. So we'll see.
Oh, that's another guy. You know when Tampa Bay got Rob Gronkowski out of retirement, he went into team captain next to Brady. We
Yeah,
made Darren Waller unretire, and he's not a captain. Not even Darren Waller.
yeah.
Remember, this is the guy they decided to replace John O. Smith, 88 catches. This is the guy
I,
they said, "Don't worry,
yeah,
him and Frank Smith got us."
I imagine that they're not going to play Water. He's not starting, is he? Have you heard anything?
Why wouldn't he start?
Well, he hasn't played in the
Exactly,
preseason,
John. Why
so
wouldn't he start?
Well, neither
He
has Hill,
hasn't
but
caught
I
a pass
mean,
from Tua.
he's
That was reported today. Today, reports came out that he practiced today, but he didn't even
oh, he
catch a
did.
pass from Tua.
okay.
Okay.
Yep.
See, I was gone.
Tyreek
I
Hill
was gone the
practiced
whole
today
weekend,
and
bro.
caught
So,
and Tyreek Hill. I just read it up.
yeah.
And Tyreek Hill practiced today and scored multiple touchdowns against the defense.
Oh, Hill. Okay.
Devon A. Chain was at practice, but he was at the side. He wasn't really fully committing to contact and stuff and doing plays. So I got a feeling look, yeah, Gary, I'm with you. Waller will play,
Right.
but the
Okay. I
mistakes
don't
are
know.
gonna the mistakes are gonna happen. No, I mean it's
I,
not confirmed, but I think he's right. I agree with it. I got a
Uh,
feeling that Waller will play Sunday. He will.
yeah.
I got a
He'll
feeling
play, but
Devon A.
on a
Chain is
limited
gonna play on
basis,
Sunday.
probably, just
how about A
because
Chain?
they want to see how good he is.
How
They
about A
get
Chain? Anybody heard
give
about
him
A
a
Chain?
sheep.
What's that,
I
TPN?
think A. Chain shouldn't play. I think A.
Let's
Chain
see.
shouldn't play, but look
Let
at
me
the
check my
depth.
phone real quick.
They're
Yeah.
forcing him to play.
Oh, okay.
I
I didn't
think they're
know.
going to play Ollie Gordon. This is another mistake our team is going to do that I see, right? This is what I see, true fan. They're forcing Ollie Gordon to play before he's even ready. Not only him, but they have Patrick Paul in front of him. They have Salvanea in front of him. I expect both of these guys to make some mistakes in that game. And those mistakes are going to probably come in crucial moments when Ollie Gordon is back there. And
Hmm.
I already told you, dude, Ollie Gordon might be the running back that we keep forcing him the ball, but he's not getting nothing. Nothing. He might go out Sunday with 11 carries. He might have 22 yards rushing with 11 carries.
Maybe the Ollie Gordon that I saw in the preseason, though, even when there was nothing, he was falling forward for a yard, which was impressive for me. You know what I'm saying? Like he's so big and strong, man, and he's decisive.
That
So
he is.
can he get
Mhm.
stopped? Yeah, you might be right. I just, for what I see on preseason, I get it. Regular season is another animal. That's the real deal. But no, even the yards that he wasn't gaining, it was still 1, 2 yards, 1, 2 yards. Compared to Wright, who was just getting stopped every time. You're like, damn. So I'm just interested to see if they play A Chain. Is A Chain going to be 100% healthy? Are we rushing him back too quick? You
I
know,
hope not. Not with that
could
calf
you
injury.
yeah, could you see right, could you see a scenario, like I could see a scenario where they say, okay, we got these guys, but let's not work them too hard, and then we become your usual pass first, pass first, pass first. I don't know. We'll see.
He,
I guess the game will dictate it.
I don't know if he'll be ready. I mean, I don't know if he'll be at 100%, but he'll
Yeah.
play. He'll play a little bit. I mean, he won't. I don't know if he'll play the whole game, just because of that injury. But
I was just gonna
he's
say,
healthy enough to play. Okay.
You know how bad it's gonna be
Didn't
if
we
he
sign
does play,
Cedric
John.
Wilson Jr. to the practice squad, Pete?
who?
Didn't we sign
But
Yeah,
Cedric Wilson
Who?
Jr. to
yeah,
the practice? We did,
yeah.
right?
We got yeah. He's on the practice squad.
Okay.
We also signed another
Who?
running back.
Who did we
Doggone,
sign
I
to the
can't think of
practice
his name.
squad?
Jeff
Uh,
Wilson Jr.
Jeff Wilson Jr.
Oh, Jeff Wilson Jr. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, we signed another
I heard something
running back,
else.
but no,
From where?
who?
that was anyway.
What?
But from where, Mr. Park? You remember who it was or no?
Let me see if I can pull up his name.
You know why Darren Waller is gonna be a problem for us? You know why we're gonna cry on Sunday?
Why?
Goddamn.
You ready to hear it? Why, John? Every time we see
Yeah.
Waller on the field, it's gonna be a pass. Every time Waller is out, it's a
Well, he's
run.
a tight end, right? He is a tight end,
Yeah,
right?
he's a tight end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
John, he retired from New York. He retired from the Giants because he got tired of being a heavy run team. He didn't want to block, John. This is why he retired. He didn't want to run block. This
Well,
is a guy that thinks he's a wide receiver.
you know who that
Didn't
reminds
didn't
me
Mike
of?
McDaniel listen to this. You know
Wait a minute.
what?
We
Mike
had one of
McDaniel
those. We
deserves
had we had a
everything.
tight. We had a
Oh,
tight end that
go
did
go
that.
go
Um,
go hit memory lane,
it was
John.
a big
Hit
guy.
that memory lane.
It was a tall guy. He ran
Big
real
Mike.
good.
It was Big Mike. Big Mike Gesicki.
Yeah, well, yeah, but his route running wasn't the best, from what I understand. But he could run like a deer to get it. But I
His
mean,
catch rate was insane.
yeah, yeah, he could catch it.
Yeah.
But I mean, if he had to run a certain route, a Pacific route, I mean, he would take a long way to it, but he would get there. But it wouldn't be like what Tua would want or what Mike McDaniel would want. So I think that's the reason why they got rid of him. I'm not sure.
okay. The guy I'm talking about, his name is Jermichael Hasty, but he's on the practice squad.
Yeah, okay. But it's still a body. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
he's
still a
on the
body.
practice squad.
Yeah. So if it's still a body that at least you could activate for a game or two or three until your guys get actually healthy again.
Right.
Is Wright
Yeah.
out? Is Jalen Wright out for the year?
Jalen Wright is on the regular
Um,
roster. I don't understand why. He's on
no,
the
he's
active
not
roster.
out, but he's going to be third string running back, right?
I thought he was
Yeah,
injured. I thought he was
he's
injured.
going to be a third string running back if he is. I mean, if he's on.
I don't understand that. He's on the active roster.
Is he?
Yeah.
So then he's not
He's
hurt.
he's he's on there he's on there with Ollie Gordon
Yeah,
and Devon A. Chain.
that's
Oh,
right.
okay. So we got our
Um,
three running backs right now.
do you know? I heard that A Chain may be running back one, then Gordon, then Wright, but through
No, they're
through
gonna
the
have to rotate.
season, Gordon may be number one, and A Chain may be number
Well,
two.
not necessarily, and I'll explain to you
Well,
why. Because Gordon is what you call a workhorse of a running back. He's got the size, the speed, and the vision. But A Chain is a dual threat. So when you take A Chain out of the mix, most of the time, sure, Ollie's going to be able to catch out of the backfield. But when you're talking about explosiveness with
Yeah,
speed, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? A Chain is still ahead of
A
him in that
Chain.
aspect. But when you need that 1, 2 yards, 3 yards to get picked up, I would, and A
Uh,
Chain is good at it too. But I mean, I don't know. It's tricky because now we could be talking this now, and by game 6, game 7, game 8, Ollie Gordon is rushing at a 5.1, 5.2, 4.8 average, and you're like, wait a minute, you got
Yeah,
we got two guys here now,
yeah,
and that's a
Yeah,
good
well,
problem to have.
yeah. The thing we got. Yeah, I kind of agree with that because really, if to me with Ollie Gordon, he's more of a third down and short or red zone
Mhm.
that big running back that we need in those situations. But we just got to wait and see because you never know. He doesn't have the speed of A Chain or Jalen Wright because
Mhm.
those A Chain and Wright are 4-3 guys in the 40s.
Right.
So my thing is this: I think they're going to rotate whoever A Chain because he may still be deemed up. They're going to rotate A Chain, Ollie Gordon, and whoever the third back is, whether it be Jalen Wright or whoever.
Yeah.
They're gonna probably
yeah.
alternate those guys
Yeah.
because
Now,
I don't think they
now
want to risk. I don't
with
think they want to
Tua,
risk H getting hurt even
Yeah.
more.
with Tua, if that's a big if, he has a
If
clean
should be
pocket.
Tua's middle
That's
name.
a wait a minute. That's a big if. If he has a clean pocket and delivers it right, he could go somewhere.
No,
But
yeah, that is a fact. I ain't gonna
but
lie about
we if that one someone slips up and they get by him, he won't have much time to deliver that ball.
Did you
Okay.
guys see the scheme that Weaver brought it out one time? I don't know if you guys saw the scheme. He had Phillips. Okay, he had Chubb, Chop, and Phillips out there. Might have been, and instead of Chop, it could have been Judon. I don't remember who it is, but he had three out of his
Mhm.
four pass rushers, and he put Jalen Phillips covering a wide receiver on the out, right on the
Oh,
slot.
I think I seen that.
Did you
I
see
don't
that
remember what
play?
game it was.
Yeah. And then I don't know what he like. If you look at it again on film, it like the disguise was perfect, and we were able to get back there. And I was like, yeah, that's a way of incorporating all these rushes at one time. That's gonna be insane. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Mm.
remember now. It could have been all four of them. I don't remember, but I know that I was like, what the hell kind of package is this? I haven't. Let me see how this works out. And it was off the bar. It was off the charts, bro. I
Yeah.
I loved it.
But Tua's got to be a little bit better than what I saw the third game of the
Oh yeah, of
preseason,
course, absolutely.
or this is going to be a wipeout. This won't be
Yeah,
a game at all. Okay,
yeah,
it'll be a slaughter.
yeah.
So
It's gonna be
I'm
messed
just
up.
yeah, it will be. So I'm not going to be like I said. I'm not going to worry about this season until unless they show me something. That'll be okay.
I have
Well,
Yeah.
John, I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, I think you guys have been here long enough listening to me here and on different places. I was people were calling me crazy months ago when I said this season is the first season of the rebuild. You guys remember me saying that until I make
Yeah.
you guys dizzy of it, right? And no, you're crazy. And now everybody's seeing it because we didn't overspend on anybody. We now see
Yeah.
now that I'm here.
I
What
must have been hurt on
if
the internet.
if you no you went up but you came back, Pete. Um,
Oh,
if you ask me, because we could all speak about what we're looking forward to most this season. For me, is I want to see the development of these rookies of this draft class, including Chop, who he was from last year. I want to see how these young guys, because that's our future, bro.
I'm
That's our
already
future.
done with all these rookies too.
Well, well, well.
Yeah, I'm
What
not
you
even gonna
saying?
to like I don't think the next regime is gonna extend Chop Robinson. That's an example I'm gonna give you guys. The
You don't
next
think so?
Well,
regime might not. I don't think they're gonna
well.
like these type of players, bro. I
Hold on,
just
Mister. Hold
don't.
on, Mister
We,
Park was
we
gonna say
what
something. Go ahead,
McDaniel has built the last 4 years is a locker room full of like a soft culture.
Oh, I agree.
Well, yeah, you're right. I agree with
Right,
that.
but
For
but
all
but
these
but
guys to be
Go ahead.
okay
Hey, let
with what's
Mister Park
going
finish.
on
Hey,
and
Mister
not
Park,
me,
go ahead,
like
bro.
it might sound. I'm sorry, Mr.
Pete,
Puck, but this is
do you
what
know
I'm
what
saying.
my worst fear is?
We need more Tyreek Hills than we do of Tua's. That's all I'm saying. And it feels like we have too many Tuas and not enough Tyreek Hills.
Well, I'm gonna say this, Pete. I think that this draft and the free agency, we started building from the trenches on the defensive side.
Exactly.
So I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
And what have you. I'm not saying that these guys how these guys gonna turn out, but I will say this: the guys that they pick are what I call aggressive guys and what have you. Now, as far as the season go, I mean, just like you, I think it was you, John, that mentioned it, and True Friends also. I made observation because I'm looking at these young players. I want to see how they develop. I want to see how some of the
Mhm.
some of the free agents that we brought in, how they fit into the team. So I'm not really expecting a lot, but I'm gonna say it again. I will take a Super Bowl anytime.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, and when that whistle blow,
uh,
when the whistle blow this Sunday coming up, hey, I'm behind my team 100%.
All
So
day.
Yeah.
All day.
for
I'm
those
gonna be
down in the
too.
chat
Yeah.
room saying this and that, listen, we it's nothing wrong with
No.
pointing out the good
I'm gonna
and
tell
the
you right
bad of your
now.
team. There's nothing wrong with
This
that.
is all
I'm gonna
this
tell
is
you right now. I haven't heard
constructive
McDaniel say Super
criticism.
Bowl. I haven't.
Okay.
I just heard Chris
That's-
Greer give a presser right now, and the word Super Bowl didn't even come out of his mouth.
no, it probably wouldn't. But you know
Yeah,
what?
but we're
My
talking about.
he,
But Mr.
you
Falk is
you
saying
know
for
what
him,
my worst fear
you know, like
is that
all us fans are gonna be here as doubtful as we are with in 20 different areas,
Our
and
guys can't
we could talk
sell a
about it. At
thing.
the end of the day, you're still gonna be here rooting for the team. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you
yeah,
I hope we lose. That because I'd be a hypocrite. It's almost
but
40 years watching this team.
You
I
know
can't
why?
I
You know
can't do it.
why? You know why?
There's
You
too much
haven't
love for this team,
adapted.
bro.
Hello, y'all. You don't know. You don't know. You guys don't know that don't want to know. If you want to know the no, let me tell you.
let me.
Wins are now losses, and
And
losses are
losses are
now
now
wins.
wins. That's right.
When we lose, it's
I
better.
said I said that, didn't I?
But there's an asterisk next to that. It's with
Yeah.
Tua at starting the quarterback position. The man has no ceiling. He has no ceiling.
No,
He's
his
hit his
ceiling has
peak.
been tapped.
He's
His ceiling,
plateaued. He is
yes,
plateaued. He's not going to beat good teams. And against bad teams, he might look good only if he has a created team around him. He is
that's
going to
right.
struggle against the bad Colts on Sunday.
I don't
He
see.
is.
I don't see it.
Eh,
I don't
No,
see it.
yeah.
Has
And
he
you know
not
The
what?
only
struggled
way.
versus? Hold on. You don't see it. But did we not get reports he struggled versus the Chicago Bears in joint practice on 11 scrimmage? We got beat down.
How
Yes or
did
no,
he
Yeah,
Alfred?
look
but
during
that's
the
not a real game.
preseason?
That's not a
It
real.
is a real game.
No, it's
It's
not.
20. They're
No,
putting real
not the
game
preseason.
No,
scenarios
it's
on.
not. It's a
Oh
different.
my God! It's
No,
actually better than a real game.
no, it's not, Pete. It's not.
You're
You're talking
putting the.
about a
You're
team.
putting.
You're talking about a team who's incomplete. You're talking about a team who hasn't played. You're talking about a team
Oh,
who's trying to
Austin
figure out
Jackson was
different things
out,
to see
Pete.
if they work.
Austin Jackson
Because
was
winning and
out.
loss doesn't matter.
Tyreek Hill wasn't
You're
in.
talking about scrimmages, Pete.
I ain't trying to
Scrimmages.
hear any of that. Those are the
Exactly.
Another.
that's
No.
No,
bro.
hey, the
Scrimmaging,
Buffalo Bills just went through a
big
preseason. They didn't win a
scenarios.
game. Does that mean that they're gonna suck?
Oh
Does that
yeah,
mean that they?
Josh Allen.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean, Josh Allen didn't
they
even
got
play.
blown out
We're
in that
talking
game,
about scrimmages
Yeah.
38,
versus the
What does
38
starters.
that mean?
0. But
Yeah, 38 to
but
nothing. That doesn't mean nothing. They're gonna
when
come
I
out and
seen
win
that
another
game, I said
13,
this ain't
14 games.
nothing. Exactly. Exactly. I said that
Now,
game, that
I don't
big
pay
game
attention.
loss they got
I'm
blown
not
out.
talking
That
about
ain't nothing.
preseason. I said
That ain't nothing.
11 scrimmages, starters versus starters. The real game scenarios. Y'all just don't like. Oh my God! Stop it and listen for once.
yeah,
When they go out there 11 on starters, okay, true fan. Tyreek wasn't in, Austin Jackson wasn't in. Cool story. That's no excuse. The Bears had some guys missing too, right? That's the truth. Now they're in 11 scrimmage, starters versus starters, doing real scenarios, goal lines. You get 4 plays at the goal line. Now you get only one first down opportunity because you're in the red zone starting at the 20. Finish it. However many plays, if it's third and goal, you already got 11 yards, you got your first down already. Now it's third and goal from the 9. Tua throws a pass into the end zone, pass interference. That's going to be a pass interference automatically down at the 1, first down again. So there's real scenarios in practice that are set up to practice their red zone, their
Yeah,
goal
but they're
line.
saying
Okay, so
but
when
the
we
goal,
did those in real scenarios, week after week,
my
guys,
point
we
is,
lost those battles.
Pete,
Bears, Lions,
Mhm.
we
my point
lost.
is, my point is, the goals on a regular season game compared to a scrimmage game are two different things. What you're trying to accomplish in a scrimmage
Oh
and
my God.
practice.
You know,
Hold on, Pete. Let me talk. I didn't interrupt you, did I? Right? I was like here letting you say your thing. Look, hold on. So in a script, in a scrimmage, remember a scrimmage, okay? You don't think coaches are out there saying, "Hey, man, let me see if this works. Let me see if that works. Let's put in this guy. Let's how about this package?" Things that they won't do in the game. That's what the scrimmage and the preseason is for, to eliminate what doesn't work and to implement what does work. So you can't. I get it. You still don't look good, but at the end of the day, you got to factor in the
you
fact that
want
when
me to
you're in
tell you why it was
and it's
even
real,
worse than
you're
what you
playing
could
to win.
imagine?
You're not playing to win a scrimmage. You're not playing to win a
You
preseason.
want me to tell you why it's worse than you can even imagine? Get your fandom goggles off, please, bro. Listen to the signs. I'm warning all of you guys. I'm telling you the volcano has erupted. Run. But y'all don't want to run until the fire burns your toes.
I know you ain't
Listen
talking
to
to me
me.
because you're the
What
one
is
that's
one
telling me this
wait,
is
what
real.
is
I
one
know you ain't
thing
talking to me.
all three opponents
I'm the one that's telling you
carried in
this shit
similarities?
for 4 months.
One thing?
True Fin fan.
What is one thing all those teams that, oh, forget it, it's only preseason, it's practice, don't
No,
pay a mind
no,
to Pete, he's
no.
negative Nancy.
How
What
did
is
Buffalo
one
do
thing?
it?
What? I don't care about Buffalo.
Why do
Buffalo
you think
doesn't
that
have
is?
the
Because they're not
Buffalo.
trying to
You
win.
see, you're not letting me finish. What is the
Oh
one
my
rare
God.
thing the three teams we played shared in similarities when they finished up practice versus us? Do y'all remember? I've said it stream after stream. Do y'all not remember the similarities all three defenses said? The Bears, the Lions, and the Jaguars. We played nothing but animals. Pay attention. Bears, Lions, and Jaguars. You know what all three of those animals said after practice? Whether we did great in practice, whether we good, whatever y'all want to believe, the beat writers, the columnists, or if you even want to believe Stinky Pete
They
on the
probably said
internet.
we were shit.
Nope. Let me say it so it doesn't take hours for y'all to remember. All three of those defenses said we got good practice at disrupting the timing and playing defense versus the timing offense. They all shared similarities on knowing how to stop this offense.
Well, yeah.
Pressing
Well,
at the
that's what
line of
they.
scrimmage, stopping. And all three of them did it to Tua, and Tua was flustered week after week after week. Why aren't the Colts going to copy and paste that?
Because we're not.
Because Mike
Because one
McDaniel doesn't change.
others.
Okay, he doesn't change his system. Okay, he
No,
did it last year.
that's
They
Yeah,
not it.
found out
you're
how.
focused too much on Mike McDaniel right now, John.
No, but
Think
Yeah,
about take out your McDaniel goggles off right now. Listen to what I just said, John. If
I
the
just heard
Bears,
you. Yeah,
Lions, and Jaguars, if all three of
that's
those
correct.
defenses, when they practice against Tua, they all came out of practice. Go to their socials, go to their team sites, go listen to the reports. They all came
I
out and
hear
said
you.
all they did was jam the receivers. They played physical at the line of scrimmage, and they got good practice at disrupting the timing of our offense. That's what they got
They,
better at, right? Mind you,
that's correct.
why aren't the Colts going to copy and paste that? Why are the
because
Colts
they're
going to
not
be the
ready to
team
face
that
the.
plays
I'm
7
sure they
yards
will
back?
compete.
Why?
It's because
I'm
it's not a real deal, Pete. There's a lot of players in practice and in the scrimmages that are not even starting this game that counts. It's different, bro. They're not. They didn't play the Miami Dolphins. They played several Miami Dolphins.
It sounds
It's
to me, based
different.
on the reports I read from other websites and other teams and listening to our opponents talk, about how they spoke about our practice, it seems to me like they were implementing a scheme on seeing if it works, whether it's their defensive style or not. If we face this style of offense, we must adjust to what their weak. We must prove that their weakness is that. All three defenses don't carry the same defense. They don't, but they showed that they could adjust and play man bump coverage and force this
Mhm.
offense to change. Whereas we couldn't force them to get out of that. We didn't scare them enough to sit here and say, that's not y'all scheme to jam and bump and disrupt timing. Y'all really suck at that. There's a reason why y'all more zone off coverage. Y'all can't do that, and we're going to exploit you. We couldn't exploit them. We couldn't. We make
Did
weaker defenses that
We
are
are not
possibly not
supposed
their
to
scheme.
exploit
They're gonna
anybody.
adjust and they're gonna
It's
change to
about
what
making sure
it's
the
gonna
scheme
stop
is
us.
working, making sure that certain plays
he,
work, what doesn't, and because it's scrimmage and preseason, you have the luxury to say, "Fuck it, let's see if it works." As to where every
he
game
You
you're
know
trying to
what?
a
win,
minute.
it's a
True
different
Fantasy
mentality.
fan. What
I'm trying to
happened
tell you,
last
it's
year? What happened last year? Did they adjust about on Tua
did they who
last year? Did they adjust on Tua? Did the
who
defense adjust on Tua and
what
shut
do you
him down?
the defenses that he's been going up against last year?
Yeah, they shut him
Yeah, they've
down.
been
They
but they've
found out how to
adjusted.
shut him down. That's just
No,
why
no,
we
they've
had a
no, they've
what was
adjusted
our
on
record?
Tua. The first team that showed the blueprint on what to do against not Tua, the offense, including Tua, right? Like let's look at let's
Okay, including
generalize it.
Tua.
Was the
Okay,
40 no, but that it's basically the 49ers where the
but it was
49ers
against Tua. It was against offense and Tua.
it
That's right.
was. It was. We
Okay,
couldn't run, we couldn't pass,
if
we
they
couldn't
did
do it.
it, then everybody else followed.
It's not like we were running the ball effectively against those teams. They shut our entire offense down. That was
Yeah.
San
That's
Francisco
right.
and the Chargers back to back. I believe it was 2 years ago. And that's the blueprint. And then
And
Kansas
also
City,
the Ravens.
and then Kansas City, what they showed how to do it like to perfection was when they started pressing the wide receivers off the line of scrimmage. Disrupt the
There you
timing,
go.
disrupt the timing,
You
and
just
that
said
got us a lot of
exactly what
yards.
Pete said. Okay, Pete's saying the
Tell
same
them,
thing.
John.
Pete says exactly the same thing you just said, and I'm saying, okay.
How No, he's not. Pete is putting it. No, he's not, and no, you're not, John. And I'll
In
explain
a
to you.
way, we are saying the same thing.
No, but I listen. Even though you're
We are.
saying the
They
same,
have been stopping our offense, have they not?
yes, but you're talking about Pete is talking
I don't care
specifically
what how, but
about
they've been
scrimmage
stopping
and
it.
Oh,
They
oh,
found
preseason.
out
you got
And
that.
I'm
how.
telling
You got to
you,
let you
scrimmage
finish
and
now. Got them finish.
yeah, you're saying that you're saying the same thing as Pete. Great, I applaud you. What I'm telling you is that yes, you are saying the same thing, which is you're putting too much stock into scrimmages and preseason. Let's see what happens when the regular season comes through.
I
If it
was.
happens again, you guys are right and I'm wrong. That's simple. I don't care. I just
I
don't
was.
put that
I
much
was.
stock into it.
Now I'm talking about last year, and I'm talking about. I saw preseason the last preseason game. Two didn't look great, and the offensive line didn't look great
Tua hasn't looked great this
against
whole
third
offseason.
He
Let's
took
be
stringers.
sack after sack after sack.
let's be
You're
honest
right,
here.
John.
Let's
We
The
were playing
I saw.
third
I think it was
stringers.
John. I think it was
Okay, but
Kevin Lee in the chat that said, oh, Daniel
what
Jones is gonna get popped 5 or 6 times." Well, so is
and
Tua.
it was a game that the Buffalo Bills played in the preseason. They got blown out. But
pretty
when I sat there and watched that whole game, I said that's not going to change my that's not going to change the way I look at the Buffalo Bills, even though I can't stand them.
No.
It's not going to change because that's not the real Buffalo Bills. We're going to
Mhm.
see the real Buffalo Bills when the season
Exactly.
starts.
Exactly. I've been
Okay,
seeing
we're
it
going to see the
for
real one.
decades. I've been seeing it for decades.
So preseason to me, it's just like you just said, and I don't mean to cut you off too, friend.
Go
It's a
ahead.
scrimmage. It's a scrimmage to see where our weakness is, where our strength is.
Right.
I just don't know how we're gonna score. All of y'all just too confident on our offense when I keep telling y'all
I didn't
it's
say I was
easy.
confident on our offense.
How are we gonna
I'm not.
what?
I'm
We're
not
gonna get a punt
confident.
return touchdown?
I'm
Are
not.
we gonna be
I
for
I don't know how
like
our team's going to play.
Yeah, I
just
Y'all
agree.
got
got
we
a
just got to
I'm not
make
too
turnover that puts
improvements.
confident
us in
until
the
they
red
prove it.
zone. How are we gonna score? How are we gonna get a first down on Sunday? Figuring
Well,
out
we have to find. We
offense.
got to wait and find out.
We ain't changing
Yeah,
up a
pretty
scheme,
much.
and now we have a
Because I'll tell
slower
you one
running back.
thing. I'll tell you one thing, and this is a
Matter of fact,
fact that everybody knows. If by any chance the Miami Dolphins are able to run the ball consistently and good, that in itself does change your offense and how defenses try to stop you. Because now they got to start bringing people in the box. Now you got to start
But
playing more up,
Hey,
and that changes. You know
Kevin
but
Lee,
what?
I
I
agree
want
with
to I
you
want
down
to
there in the
tell
chat.
everybody. Can I say something? You know what scares me the most is if we do bad and Ross has already told Mike McDaniel and Greer, this is a reset and you got another year. Okay,
I
that's my
hope not.
biggest fear.
Yeah, me too. If you
Yeah,
bring Mike
it's
McDaniel, if you bring Mike McDaniel back after anything other than a playoff win, I will be livid, bro. I will be livid.
and I will be too because that means that we're gonna see we
Tyreek
believing
Hill.
after leave we believing also.
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you guys right now, Tyreek Hill not being a captain of this football team is a sign of bad things to come. It's a
Well,
sign that he's completely checked out. Yes, he's gonna be out there, but he's not gonna be out there, if you know what I
who
mean.
did they say Tua is the captain? Is that what it
Uh,
is?
yeah,
Who's the
Tua's a
captain?
captain. It's
Of his
Oh,
Tua.
boat, of his
It's
boat, in the
our
Flores.
fullback. Our fullback is a captain. Zach Sealer is a captain. Yeah,
okay.
exactly. Bradley Chubb is a captain. A guy that hasn't played, it feels like in 3 years, is a captain.
I thought we had one
Mind you,
captain on each side or something. I mean,
no, they chose
there's
six captains.
multiple captains. Okay.
Yeah, it's always six captains with us. It's Tua,
Okay.
Aaron Brewer, the center, Alec Ingold, the fullback, Zach Sealer, Jordan Brooks, and Bradley Chubb.
Hmm.
I wonder if they just pick
Well,
a name out of the hat.
No, you know what it was? Tua was walking around. He went to the guys. Tyreek, what's up, brother? You want to be a captain? Tyreek told him, get out of my face, bro. No. He walked up to Jalen Waddle. Hey, brother, you want to be a captain? Nah, I ain't no captain. Austin Jackson, my blind side protector, brother. You want to be a captain? Heck no. All of these guys told Tua no. He found a bunch of free agents we signed on cheap deals like Aaron Brewer, Alec Ingold, the fullback. These are the guys that said yes to Tua. Zach Sealer, the quietest, most humblest defensive tackle in the NFL. He's never said a word. Jordan Brooks
Mhm.
and Bradley Chubb. This is
Uh,
weak sauce. This is weak sauce. I don't like none of our captains. And I don't like that we have them as captains. A lot of these guys shouldn't be captains. Where's Jalen Waddle? Where's Minka Fitzpatrick, John? How you feel about that? Minka. You know
yeah.
what they were saying? You know what the chat was saying, John? Oh,
What?
the locker
No, I
room
can't.
picks
I'm
the
not.
captains. What part of the locker room is picking the captains? Because I'm telling y'all who should be captains. Why aren't the guys that I'm naming captains? And why weren't they picked as captains? Oh, wait, is this the dumb locker room that really decided not to make Minka Fitzpatrick the captain of our locker room when half of the damn locker room during OTAs and training camp all were saying, yeah, Minka's been 3 days in the building, but he's definitely the leader. Mr. 3 days in the building, but they were calling him the leader. So you're telling me the locker room chose not for Minka to be captain. He's not worthy enough. It's bigger than this, bro.
Mhm. Yeah.
It's big.
Yeah.
This is terrible.
It is
We are an
terrible.
embarrassed
It is terrible.
franchise.
It is big.
And this is how I know it is over.
Absolutely. And
Tua
that,
is done.
absolutely.
Tua does not have any ride or dies in that locker room. He is not liked. He is not trusted. This ain't
Well,
a
You know, if,
this ain't no. Oh, the locker room chose Alec Ingold. The locker room chose Bradley Chubb. Oh, so the locker room passed on all those other guys? That's what y'all want to believe? That's what y'all want to believe?
hmm,
mm,
I don't see um any reason why we should have blind hope. I think we hope because we're emotionally invested in this team and we love this team. But if we
right,
are realistic, we have to sit down and say, okay, where are we right now? Fact of the matter
yeah,
is, we're year 6 under the rebuild. We're year 4 going into a head coach who can't lead. We're year 6 going into a quarterback
reset.
who has
This is
been
a reset.
unhealthy 5 out of 6 years. We got a wide receiver that quit last year that wanted out, but now he's okay. Whatever. Um, we got no secondary. We've got the locker room split between people who don't believe in McDaniel, don't believe in Greer, don't believe in Tua. We got the fan base here that's split in all kinds of ways as well. Why
Hmm.
is that? Because we all see the writings on the wall. You just, unless you're blind, like you're legitimately blind, and you're one of these fans that says 13 wins and AFC East. If you're that guy, I suggest drink water, go to the doctor, get your eyes checked. Yeah, but we know what this is, and it goes.
Yeah.
I'll say it for the millionth time because I don't care who doesn't want to hear it. This is the first step of the next rebuild. This is
I
what
don't
Yeah.
we're
think
looking
Tua's
at.
going to get a first down on Sunday.
No, come on now.
Yeah.
Unless he falls on his ass the first snap and hits his head and he's out, God hope not. He'll get a first down.
Uh, he'll, he'll get pancake pie. Paul.
Imagine, you
Paul
imagine,
Blart.
Hey Pete, you imagine we're in the fourth quarter. Tua is 0 for 13 on fourth down conversions. Holy shit! What the fuck? Yeah, buddy.
The punter's about to have a really record-breaking day Sunday.
Let's see.
Opponent's gonna wear out his hip.
Well,
After Tyreek is
I don't
out,
think so.
it's
I don't think
Malik
so.
Washington.
Yeah, I don't think so. I actually think that we I don't care what Vegas says or what anybody really says. My opinion is I think that we're gonna beat the Colts and beat them handily. I think we'll start off the first half a little tight, a little rusty, and then somehow, some way, I do
a
see us coming out
little.
with the win, a good win too. Not like I said, 24-6, 24-10, something like that, 21-10. I see us even 21-13. That kind of game. I see us winning regardless, though.
Now, is there a quarterback a rookie or veteran?
No,
Who?
don't.
The Colts?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got Daniels, Daniel
You don't
Jones.
remember his nickname, John? They used to call him Danny Dimes. Danny
No,
Dimes
I
is
never knew
coming
that.
back alive on Sunday.
No, I
Believe
didn't
that.
know that.
That's
Danny
Never
another
heard
Dimes. Are you
issue.
that.
sure that wasn't DeVito, his backup? Wasn't it, or is
No,
that?
Daniel Jones, aka Danny Dimes.
Yeah,
Oh, those dimes are coming Sunday.
he's worth 10 cents. That's for sure.
He's gonna throw those dimes on
Wait a
Sunday.
minute. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Oh, we got
You
Jalen
just said he's
Phillips.
worth 10
I was
cents.
just telling
Yeah.
y'all, Chop.
Tua hasn't done much.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Danny Dimes might not get sacked once on Sunday, and he might not even turn the ball over.
Uh,
He's gonna have a clean game. He might sit in that pocket, feel
I don't
no
think
type
so.
of urgency,
I
mm,
don't think so.
and he's gonna. You know
Here
why?
we go.
It's about to go down. This guy might only have to
well,
pass the
see, I
ball
don't know how their
18
offensive
times.
line is.
He
So,
might only have to pass the ball 18 times. He might be 14 for
Nah, nah,
18,
nah. I
180
don't
yards
think there's a
passing,
quarterback
and
uh,
this
three
year that will
touchdown
face the
passes.
Miami Dolphins that won't
can,
be feeling the pressure.
can I ask you
Not with this
how
rush.
what is their pass rush? Their front seven ranks.
Tua is turning the ball over 3 times in
Or-
that first half Sunday, bro.
No,
I know what I'm
yeah,
telling you.
You're crazy, Pete.
no,
Something is
I
gonna
can believe
happen.
that.
That's the
I,
one thing Tua
Something is
doesn't
gonna
do is
happen.
turn the
This guy's
ball over.
gonna
Oh my
look
goodness, Pete.
He's not a
bad.
he's
He's
not
been
a
looking
turnover
bad
guy.
all summer. He's terrible. It's
Nah,
getting
nah,
worse and worse.
nah.
You know
Now
what?
you're
I
talking
think it's
nonsense.
Tua. Tua's checked out, bro. That's another guy that checked out. If he was checked all the way in, he'll be wearing a
Help me,
Guardian
Mr.
cap.
Park. See what I
Don't play
mean?
with me, bro.
See what I
Don't
mean,
play with
Mr.
me, bro.
Park?
Tua's checked out,
This is the
bro.
kind of shit that gets me
Tua's
going with
checked out.
Pete, bro.
He might be checked out.
Oh man, the
He
closer
might
the season
It's
may
the
opens,
say
kind
he
the
of shit
worse
checked
that
it
out.
gets me
gets.
going
You
with
feel me,
Pete.
man?
He gonna be
He starts
starting.
going
He
into
gonna
his
be
delusional attacks, and I'm like, what are you seeing? Like, drink some water, an aspirin, some ibuprofen,
Oh,
do
what am I
something.
seeing?
nah. Pete can't be drinking
What am
no
I
no, no
seeing?
water out the faucet. He gotta drink some bottled water.
oh, now you got to understand, we don't have the offensive line that probably the Colts have. Okay, we really don't,
How do we know that
and
though?
because I've seen our offensive line.
But hold on,
We
have
have
you
we
really
have a
seen
couple,
our
we have
offensive
a
line?
couple of players that are good, but
Hold on,
half of
John. Let me
it's
ask you a simple question,
look out.
John. Let me ask you a legitimate question.
Go
When have
ahead.
we Patrick Paul, Daniels, the kid
Yeah.
that we picked up from Pittsburgh,
Okay.
Sabanea, and our center all on the field during a regular season game?
Is
We have it,
Jackson
right?
there? Is Jackson in?
Jacksonville is one key, but I'm at a point where I'm
Is
going to
he
start counting
playing?
on
Yes or
Jacksonville.
no? I want to know if he's going to be playing.
I don't know, John. You'd have to ask Pete.
If he's
Like I
not,
said,
if
I've
he's
been gone
not
all week.
playing, that's a big hole. Okay,
Who
I'm
you
telling
asking
you,
if it's gonna play or not? Who you asking about, John?
Jackson on the
Austin
offensive on
Jackson.
our
But
offensive
you know
line.
what though? When
Oh yeah,
Kansas
On our,
he's
City Chiefs
projected to play.
when the
he is
Kansas
He's
City
playing
Chiefs
projected to play.
won the Super Bowl, they
because
did
he
not
was he's
have
been out
they had a
during the
very
season,
very offensive
preseason.
line.
Yes, they did, Mr. Park. That's true.
No, I didn't know if he was going to play or not because he hasn't been playing during the
If you
preseason
look
because
at
he
it,
was hurt.
John, if you look at it on paper, and I know again this is going to sound crazy, but usually my crazy opinions tend to work out. If you look at us on paper, all right, the offensive line should be much better than last year's. Austin Jackson
Okay,
not playing is huge.
can I ask
So
you this
yes,
question? Is it better than the Colts defensive line?
I wouldn't
Yes or
go
no?
that far.
I gotta
No,
say yes or no.
no,
Is it?
no, no,
No.
no. I wouldn't say that.
Okay. Then Tua has got a good chance of getting hit because they may blow right by us.
Look what I found.
Okay.
Can you guys hear this? Check this out.
Tua
This
may
is
be Pete may be right now when he's saying
Mm-hmm.
Tua may not.
Oh no.
I mean, if the running backs can do something, that's one thing. If Tua can get off a pass, maybe
Oh, he will.
he may get picked off because he won't have time to throw.
But that's most
Because
The
quarterbacks,
offensive
no?
line is terrible, John. They're gonna get illegal procedures. Holding penalties are gonna be. It's gonna be Flag City on Sunday, John.
that's right.
Expect it.
Well,
Everything bad is
I
all
do
of the fans
expect
are
it.
gonna be cringing.
I'm
All of the
expecting
fans are gonna
this.
be cringing.
Oh,
And all of the
oh,
little hopeful fans,
yeah.
the hope is gonna die in about 6 days, John. Because a lot of
Now
these fans are gonna give it up on Sunday. They're gonna see what
I'm
I've been talking about for the
I'm
longest.
right
The
with you.
embarrassment
Okay.
starts Sunday. I know, John,
Eh,
but the
Not the
embarrassment starts Sunday. This is gonna
2-0
be
not
pure
going to.
entertaining. This is gonna be pure
it,
entertaining now.
this
Because
is
it's
all
now
because
funny.
of
It's
Greer
funny.
never doing the offensive line correctly. He never focused on the offensive line when
I
you
think we
have
might
a
have something with the offensive.
small
I really do. I really do.
quarterback
And
that
you know that
needs
I'm not the
help.
What you
blind
said,
optimist.
two fans?
I
I
said
couldn't hear you.
I said I really do think that the offensive line this year will surprise us if we stay healthy. I really do. I'm not saying they're going to be great, but I think they're going to be solid. And I'm not the blind fan that's going to come up here and give you any
Okay.
Thank you, Cliff D.
false positive. So
I don't trust
they
that offensive line, Cliff D, and I've been warning them how bad Weaver is. But they don't want to listen to
and
me.
they have to
They
stay
don't want to
healthy
listen to me.
too. If
Oh
they
my
one of those
goodness.
All I
This
narratives,
hear,
man,
Cliff
this
D,
man had a
Cliff D,
successful
all I
defense
hear is,
with the
oh, fire
Baltimore Ravens,
McDaniels,
I'm
Weaver
saying,
next
and
bro.
he
year as
didn't do
coach.
too bad
Has a
last
top
season.
Next
5
interim
And
top
coach.
10
at that,
defense
We're going to
with no
see.
part of the
pass
reason,
rush.
come on, man.
Son, Weaver's going to get cooked on
Some talking about
Sunday by
the
Shane
man
Steichen.
sucks.
You
Y'all,
got
Shane
some
now
blind
Steichen,
y'all
ass
don't know what
people,
y'all
Shane's,
bro.
talking about.
Shane Steichen and that Colts offense is going to put Weaver on
Good grief.
notice Sunday. Oh,
Yeah, you
yes,
got
he
some
is.
blind ass fans, Mr. Parker.
You
Shane
ain't kidding
Steichen,
about that.
blind fans.
Oh,
Blind. Oh, no. Oh,
Oh,
no.
I love these blind ass fans. They make me laugh sometimes.
I tell you what, y'all can say he sucks, but I tell you what, if he goes to another team, I bet you he won't suck. You're gonna see another. You're
Yeah,
gonna see
same
something
fan,
like another
same fan.
another
Yeah,
Flores, another
yeah,
Dan Campbell.
yeah.
That's what
The
you're gonna see
same
with
fans that said
Weaver.
Weaver sucks when he goes somewhere are gonna be like, man, we had him. Oh, but you said he
And
Bro,
sucked.
there you go. There you go,
bro,
two fans.
the
There you go.
Ravens didn't even care
Exactly.
much. If the Ravens didn't care to elevate and make him the next defensive coordinator, why? Oh, somehow, some way, he's gonna go from defensive line coach to great head coach. Really? Really?
Why not?
Some of
Why
y'all
not?
really talk like
That's
Weaver
happened
was the
hundreds of
defensive
times.
coordinator for. None. A lot of these fans in
Times.
the community, they talk like, oh, Weaver was the defensive coordinator for the Ravens. He wasn't. He was just a defensive line coach.
No, he wasn't.
And
He was
That's
a
all
Dan
he
Campbell
was.
linebacker.
was just offensive
He was
Mac
coach
actually a
for
McDonald
Miami
linebacker.
Dolphins.
was the defensive coach.
He was actually the
Mike
linebacker.
McDonald was the
He was
defensive
just a
coordinator.
tight end coach of the Miami Dolphins.
Mm.
Look at him now.
Yep.
Dan Campbell still has a lot of growing to do.
Yeah, but he's doing it the right way.
I don't know. I mean, Mr. Park, refresh me. What team was it in Detroit that won 15-2 last year?
Mm.
You know what, two friends? That's a good
Yeah, the
question.
Lions.
I don't even remember who it was.
Lions.
Is it the what's the name, Mr. Park? Is it the Birds or is it? I know it's some kind of animal. I know they went 15-2.
It's some kind
Something.
some kind of it was some kind of dog, some kind of cat or
It
fish.
looked like a dog, right? He had that long snout. But a lot of growing to do at 15-2. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Half
Oh,
away from going to the Super
DeForest
Bowl the year
Buckner.
before.
DeForest Buckner is the captain for the Colts. He's going to be the one, the defensive tackle there, looking down at small little Aaron Brewer where they're at the coin toss, sniffing on top of him like, little guy, you're not stopping me today, buddy. Kenny Moore is a captain. See, they're getting dogs on their teams. They're picking dogs.
Hey, who
Quentin
is that
Nelson is a
Mondo on your
captain.
chat that says bitches clowning me for saying 5 wins in March? Mondo, if I've been saying 6-11, 7-9. Don't listen to nobody who doesn't
He's
want to be
not
real.
talking about nobody over here. Shout out to Mondo.
No, I know.
Probably talking
I know. I'm saying don't pay attention to people who try to clown you for giving a factual opinion. 5, 6, 7 wins. That's pretty accurate for this
Yeah,
team.
that's about
And I'm gonna
right.
sit here and be honest with y'all. Y'all, both of y'all wrong.
Oh,
How about that?
okay.
Both of you guys are wrong.
Give it to me.
When Zach Wilson comes in, there's gonna be a huge shake on this
Oh,
team.
here we go.
This shit.
Here we go.
Is this when you pause 5 seconds
Oh
for it to
yes.
say Zach motherfucking
Oh
Wilson?
yes.
It's a
That's
bitch.
all it is. That's all it is.
I'm gonna start
Zach
drinking.
Wilson, next man up. And if Zach can't do it after week 2 or week 3, Quinn Ewers is gonna save
Then
this.
there
The
you go.
AFC is gonna beat itself up. We
What's up,
got
bro?
2 quarterbacks to look up to.
6,
The
7
season
wins,
doesn't
bro.
die because Tua
It feels
dies
like
out.
at least.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I
can I
believe
ask you
Tyreek Hill might be a captain by week 8
Huh?
with the new
who
change of
who is
quarterback.
who
Yeah,
is
he's gonna be a
Buffalo's
captain by week 8
backup quarterback?
for another team.
That's a
He
good question.
What you said, John?
who is Buffalo's backup quarterback? Who's Buffalo's backup quarterback? Because I've never seen him.
Did it? I think it's Mitchell Trubisky,
It
but they
is.
cut.
It is.
Oh, that's
You're
right.
right.
You
They
don't know
cut.
that
Oh,
yet.
it is. Oh, it
They
is.
Or it
cut.
was.
Okay.
They cut Mike White, and they had this dude. You know what's funny? This is what's funny, right? Everybody says preseason. Preseason. This is just preseason. Check this out. Shadir Sanders had that great preseason performance. They lit it up. Oh, Shadir Sanders, he was a dog. I told y'all. Then he plays bad. They kill him for it. Oh, Shadir Sanders is trash. That's why he was a seventh rounder, fifth rounder, whatever you are. You're trash. Shane Boucher, the Bills' backup third string quarterback. That dude nearly almost
Pay no
went
mind to
perfect in there.
Rondo.
That dude went 25 for like 28 or something in that game. Didn't even throw an incompletion, lit it up, and not one media reporter spoke good or highly of Shane Boucher.
Oh,
Why? Why didn't nobody bring that guy's name up? The man had a phenomenal game. But if he was
he,
trash, he would have went 0-13 through 4 interceptions. They would have brought up his name. That's the thing.
I,
There's
I,
just so many choosy, picky. They like to attack.
Well,
Like
did he have the
the
same
attack was
spotlight
clearly
Shador had on
no.
him?
What I'm saying is true. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
they're only gonna do content to what's popping. Like oh, the one to talk about is Shadir Sanders. So that's what's getting the ratings. If I talk about Shane Boucher and his big performance, I'm not gonna get any views. No, talk about it all. Talk
Right.
about how good Shane Boucher did. He got cut. You know why he got cut? And he has probably never been picked up because no media ain't talk about how his great performance was.
oh, speaking about performances, yesterday in college,
Oh,
you
where is
wanted
Craig? Is Craig still crying? Craig is somewhere
you
crying.
you wanted you
You went
wanted
you
you
went
you
put
were
the boot
no
on Notre
Pete,
Dame. Craig, come out of the
Right,
shadow,
baby.
watch it,
yeah,
buddy.
yeah,
Come
no,
cry, Notre Dame.
yeah, no,
They the top
but
running back in the nation. Oh, Notre Dame has the best running back in the nation. Oh, this guy is he's
well,
after Genty. He's the next man up.
uh,
And you went
uh,
put a foot on that dude.
yeah, no, but Texas, was it Texas, right? Has
Yeah.
Manning.
Ohio State, Texas.
Manning doesn't do too well, from what I understand.
Yeah, but if you look at but remember who's the defensive
I don't I don't know.
coordinator for Ohio State? It's Matt
That's
Patricia. Matt
another thing.
Patricia gave him a
Yeah.
schooling.
I'm glad you brought
Yeah,
that up, John, because that's another example. Y'all see how they're killing Arch Manning, right? They're killing him off of one game. Mind you,
Yeah.
it's the first game of the season. Mind you,
right.
he's playing against Ohio State, who's coming off a national title win from last season. This is the best team in the country. Let's
Yeah.
just be honest. And they expect him now. I think he should have played better. Yeah. But it's the
But
first
you,
game of the season. Not everything is gonna be perfect. Two
I
things.
wanted to,
Two things.
you may be
Last year
correct.
yeah, look, but check this out, John. Last year, right? Mind you, last year with Quinn Ewers, Texas ran a heavy RPO, heavy motion. This year,
Mhm.
it's a totally different offensive system.
You know what quarterback stood out as far as first time quarterbacks in the college is
Who's that?
Notre Dame's quarterback. Even though he
Yeah.
lost,
Yeah,
it
Well,
wasn't
that
like
guy
is,
played
is he
good.
he
related?
was a
Is he related to Derek Carr and the Carr brothers?
no. You know I thought so,
Derek and
but
David.
no,
I don't know
I don't
what little
think
bit of
so.
game I've seen a little bit of that game.
I
That
was
guy
wondering
looked
that
good.
myself. I was wondering that myself, and I don't think so. I think it was just because his family was up in the stadium. Um, but he actually did. He looked pretty good. He was mobile. He got out of a lot of jams, and but uh, at the very end, the fourth quarter, Miami knew when to put the pressure on him.
Well, you got to remember,
Okay.
you went. The thing is that people don't seem to realize. Yeah, we were up to them. We were up 21-7. We let them back in. The fact of the matter is, Notre Dame is
Come
the
on,
best
man.
defense in the country. They got one of the
Hey,
best defenses in all of
What
football.
up, Fred?
Peter, am I back, bro? Am I back?
You back? You're back.
Hey, excuse me, man. They
I didn't know
crying
you
and
were gone.
bitching. They crying and bitching because I ain't watched the grill, man. You know what I'm saying? So, I ain't mean to lose.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
Fred,
Like,
why
what
didn't you
the
watch
fuck,
the
man?
grill, man?
Oh, Fred.
Why didn't you
Huh?
watch
To
the
Puck,
grill?
exactly,
Yeah, they
Mr.
crying
Puck.
and bitching.
Puck
Like,
off on him, Mr.
talk
Puck.
to
Why he ain't
talk
watch
to
that
I
grill?
watched
Come
the
over,
grill.
Come
come
on,
on over
man.
there.
It's
Come,
memorial.
Hey, I was coming over there with some burger and franks, man, and hear that the grill wasn't even
Yeah,
was
I know, Mr.
hot.
Park.
He ain't even have a
I
clean
said,
grill for you, Mr.
I,
Park. Come
hey,
on,
Pete,
man. I'ma
I said,
complain
man,
too.
man, y'all need to chill the fuck out. A Pete show is on right now. They start cussing me out, man. So I had to leave, Pete. I had to leave, bro.
Well, you gonna get
But
cursed
what's
out
going
here.
on?
You
I'm
gonna get
for it
cursed
now,
out
Pete.
here.
Hey, Pete,
I'm
I had my drink on,
I'm
bro.
Fred Fred.
What's going
I'm
on,
Fred
bro?
Fred out here.
I'm glad you
I
coming.
got my
We
drink
don't have
on,
much
man.
longer.
What's going
But
on, bro? Hey, Pete, I know what's going on, bro. I know what's going on. Check it out,
yeah.
bro. Check it out. How
No, but
come?
man,
Oh man, hey Pete, I couldn't wait to get you right here, bro. I couldn't wait to get you for this right here. Now I don't look at much at college football, right? But I hear fucking Arch Manning looked like straight bum ass trash yesterday. I mean, Saturday, whatever the
He
fuck
did.
day it was, Pete.
He did.
Heard he looked like bum ass trash, bro. Now what's up with that, bro?
He did.
So you telling me you never saw Tom Brady have a bad game before,
Nah,
Fred?
man, nah, Pete, nah,
So you
don't bring
never
no other
seen
quarter.
Tom
Don't
Brady
bring,
have a bad game before?
Hey, Pete,
Then
don't bring
boom.
no Hall of Fame
No,
Hey,
no, no.
quarterback
Mr.
I'm
Park,
just
for
watch
saying.
Arch
this.
We
Manning, bro.
talking
Listen,
about all
watch
I'm
this,
We
Mr.
bringing up.
Park.
talking about two
Listen.
days ago, bro. Not
Okay.
no Hall of
Well,
Fame
Patrick
quarterback, bro.
Mahomes
Matthew,
ain't have
we
a
were
bad
just talking
game.
about
You never
yesterday. It's
seen Patrick
yesterday,
Mahomes
2 days
had
ago.
one
It's
bad
only
Okay,
game.
1 day ago.
yesterday,
Let
whatever,
me,
bro. Yesterday, I heard Archman look
Fred.
like straight bum ass
Yeah.
trash. What's up with that,
And
bro?
I'm not.
What's up with that?
He,
He didn't look like
he,
straight bum ass trash. That's not that.
he,
You got to put two and two
he did.
together now, Fred. He's playing against the team that won the national title. Okay, Ohio State. He's playing one of the best colleges in the league. Mind you,
Yeah.
his head coach switched offensive schemes. So he was on the Texas
Oh,
last year on the
oh my.
bench. They switched the whole offensive scheme from RPO to now pro style. Think about this. So
Sound like
hold on.
excuses to me, Pete.
It's
Sound like
not
excuses to
excuses.
me, bro.
It's
And
not
but Pete, but
excuses.
hold on, Pete. You talk about us tanking for this dude, bro. You have said that. We need to
You know
tank
Yeah.
what?
for Arch
You know
Manning
what,
You have
Ellie?
from
You
taken.
know what?
trash,
That's the
bro.
reason.
Hold
That's
on,
the
hold on,
only
hold on,
reason
hold
why I
on,
Come
bring
Fred.
on,
that
bro.
up.
Come on, man.
Hold on.
I
You
done
know
got my,
what, Fred? You
drink
asked.
on. I
hey,
done got my
Okay.
barbecue on. I done got all that shit on.
And you
Now I'm here
needed to
for it,
come
bro.
with
Hey,
that
Now I'm
hey,
here
smoke,
for
and
it.
here
nah,
you
now,
coming
hey,
with that
Fred,
smoke.
Fred. I say
Matthew,
one
Hold
thing,
on,
Fred.
Fred. You
You might
asked
not
what was
cook on the
going
Hold
on.
grill,
on,
but you
Mr.
up there
Paul.
cooking
Hold on,
in the
Mr.
chat.
Paul. Hold on,
Go ahead,
Mr. Paul.
Fred.
With
Fred,
all respect, Mr. Paul.
Fred.
Go ahead, Pete. Go ahead, Pete. Go ahead. I'm listening.
You asked, and Leslie delivered. This is what's really going on right now for Dolphins. Today's news. Being a captain don't mean nothing. Big deal. If Tyreek's confidence gets hurt by that, he's childish. What's going on? And I completely disagree with Leslie. But let's not let us
being a
hear
captain.
what you think about the captains we've named captains and about the guys that weren't named
Okay.
captains instead
Who
of
did
the
we make
guys that were.
captain, bro? Who did we make
Let me give
captain?
you the rundown.
Go
Tua,
ahead.
Alec
Well,
Ingold,
Oh hell
Zach
no. Oh hell
Sealer.
no. Two
Oh,
is captain. Hell no,
but can
bro.
you let me finish?
I'm off of that
I
already,
know,
bro.
I know.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
This is
Go
what
ahead,
I'm
Pete. I'm
saying.
listening.
Listen to
Go ahead.
this:
I'm
Tua,
listening.
Alec Ingold, Zach Sealer, um, Jordan Brooks. Who was the other guy? Help me, guys. Um,
um, it's Hill?
Bradley
No,
Chubb,
no, not Hill.
and one more.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to go on my social media
Alec
account
and
real quick.
Tua.
I'm gonna have to
No, I
say,
already
Alec,
said
AP,
Tua.
Hey,
with all due
Oh,
respect,
here it is. Here it is.
Aaron Brewer.
Tua, Aaron Brewer, Alec Ingold, Zach Sealer, Jordan Brooks, and Bradley Chubb. We got fans that think the captains we selected now this year is no big deal. I'm gonna say the names
no,
one more time to you, Fred.
yeah,
Tua,
yeah, yeah.
Brewer, Ingold, Sealer, Jordan Brooks, and Bradley Chubb. But some fans think these captains, there's no big deal. It's just a name tag. It's
I-
just
I'm good with,
captains.
I'm good with two of them. I'm good with two of them. With two of them, I'm good. I'm good with Jordan Brooks, and I'm good with Aaron Brewer trying to step up or wanting to step up to call himself the captain. I'm not in on Bradley Chubb because I think Bradley Chubb will be going after this year. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Definitely not in on Tua, bro, because I've seen the weakness with him, bro. You know what I mean? I've seen his weaknesses. His weakness is on the field. So, you can't produce on the field, bro. Why should I be following you? I don't even believe in you and beating other quarterbacks, tell you the truth. So I'm not looking at Tua as no damn captain. However, Jordan Brooks, Aaron Brewer, I'm good with trying to step up as being the captains for this ball club, bro. That's where I am with that.
Do you know? Would you be happy if you traded Chubb for a cornerback? A
Yes, I'd be.
cornerback.
Yes, I'd be happy with trading
If
Chubb
there was a
for
good,
a cornerback.
if there was a
I'd be happy.
cornerback out there that was
I'd be
good.
happy with Chubb being traded for a cornerback because, like I just said, I don't even think Chubb's here after this year, bro.
Yeah.
Yes, I'd be glad to get a cornerback for him right now. Shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I won't. I'd rather see the money come off the books and then you go draft a cornerback. That way you don't have to spend that much money on them now.
Yeah, but you know where we are with drafting players, bro. You know how we're trashing drafting players. So it seems, bro, with the fans, like Chris Greer can't draft. You know what I mean? Like, so if you can go get me a solidified corner, bro, I'm good with trading Bradley Chubb for that, bro. And may I add, I know that Jabril Peppers is out there on the market. I say,
Yeah,
hell, why not go get him? You ain't got to pay him. Whichcomb is still paying his contract, so you can get Jabril Peppers for minimum wage, bro. You know what I'm saying? Why not do that? Why
The
not do
reason
that?
why I'm asking is because we got Judon, and he could take the place of Chubb or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, man. But a player
not he's still
Jabril Peppers, man, this is a
yeah.
guy that likes to play around a line of scrimmage, safety, down in the box, bro. Real dirty dude, getting down dirty, bro. That's if you want to change the culture of this team, bro. Do something like that. Pick up a Jabril Peppers.
I'm with you on that, Fred. Definitely with you on that.
Thanks, Mr. Paul. Thanks, man.
10 toes up on that because I've been thinking the same thing. What y'all waiting for? Go get that man.
Thanks, Mr. Paul.
Oh,
Now I know I ain't had too many burgers or drinks right now, bro. You agree with me? Then yeah, I ain't had too many burgers or drinks right now, man. Cool.
But they mean,
hold up. Before you
go ahead.
respond, John, hold up. Yeah,
Go ahead.
I agree with you, but still, man, you could have kept the girl going so I can get a burger and some sausages or something. Now.
Hey, Mr. Paul, I got you next time, Mr. Paul. And the
I'm just
time after that, and time after that, and time after that, bro. I got you, Mr. Paul.
you cool, bro. You cool,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah. Maybe the reason why they won't would be they don't want to spend money right now. I mean, they didn't
Yeah,
spend
but
money on
But
that.
it's not that
bro,
much money to
if you can
spend.
get Peppers for 1 year, bro, what team is it? They're still paying they're still paying his contract. So the Dolphins could actually pick him because it's been so late from what I hear. The Dolphins can actually pick him up for minimum wage while the
Exactly.
other team is paying his contract, bro.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Exactly.
You do that, bro. You do that. You do that.
And that guy he's a versatile guy that fits what we would want out of his play.
Exactly,
So
bro.
that guy
Exactly,
Yeah,
bro.
I think
fits that.
I think Fred needs another burger and another beer right now. Fred,
Tell me why, Pete. Tell
somebody
me why,
cook,
bro.
bro. You haven't even put. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
How come Minka Fitzpatrick isn't a captain? How you feel about that? Did you forget about him?
I say the question again. Say the question again, Pete. Why how come Patrick's not
How do
what?
you feel about Minka Fitzpatrick not being a captain? I thought he came in to be a leader on this team. Isn't what those other players said?
Because
What
Pete.
about Jalen Waddle, bro? Okay, I get it. Tyreek Hill is not a captain, but what about Jalen Waddle? What about Patrick
Waddle.
Paul or
Because
even
bro,
Austin Jackson?
I'll tell you why. I'm gonna start with Waddle. I'll tell you two reasons why I don't see Waddle or Minka Fitzpatrick being captains of this team, bro. For one thing, with Waddle, bro, come on, man. He's just not that beast dude like that, bro. He's just not that beast dude like that. Mitchell Fitzpatrick, okay, yes, he's been in the league. He's a veteran. But, bro, he just got here, bro. He just got here. You know what I'm saying? He hasn't played it down for the Dolphins recently. I mean, he's played for the Dolphins, but he hasn't played it down for the Dolphins since he left the Steelers, bro. So why would you look at Minka Fitzpatrick as a captain, bro? He's still here. He's got something to prove now that we brought him in. He's actually got something to prove being a Dolphin, bro. Now, he's got something to prove. That's why I'm with that.
So he has
Yeah.
something to prove. He's not that
Mhm.
all pro. He's not worthy of a captain.
No,
Shoot,
no,
guys like
no,
Bradley
no,
Chubb are
no.
better captains.
The man
No,
wasn't
I don't
happy.
care. I don't care
So
how long you've been in the
hold on.
league.
So you telling me
You just
Bradley
out here
Chubb
to
ain't
the
got nothing to
Dolphins.
prove? They slapped that C on Bradley Chubb. He ain't got nothing to
Yeah,
prove.
but you know the
Jalen
rap on
Phillips.
Bradley
How
Chubb,
come
bro. You know the
Jalen
rap on
Phillips
Bradley
didn't get
Chubb.
a
Bradley Chubb could be gone. Bradley Chubb is expected to be gone after this year, bro. How much captain are you looking to in that, bro? Players like
and
man, you probably ain't even gonna be here
that
next
makes
year.
this
And Minka Fitzpatrick
that
wasn't
makes
even
the C
expected to
on
be
his chest even look
coming back to
worse,
the
Fred.
Dolphins. He wasn't even expected to be coming back to the Dolphins. He
You
was
talking
not
Just
about
keeping
expected
it
worse
to be
when
real.
coming
guys
back
are
to the Dolphins.
captains that are not looked at to be here next year. But that's even worse if you ask me.
P, I look at this team as like every man
I'm done, bro.
is on his right now. Every man is on his own. You go out there and you go play ball, Pete, and let your play
Yeah.
decide shit that happens with this team, bro. For real. And like I said, Minka Fitzpatrick hasn't played a down for the Dolphins since he left the Steelers, bro. So I can't look at you as a captain, bro. I didn't even see him in preseason, bro. I didn't see him in preseason to give him, any kind of.
Does this tell you that we're not a unit?
No,
When
it doesn't.
no
No,
one,
we're a
Oh
unit.
yeah,
We're
no
a
we're not
one
a
unit.
wants to
unit.
be a
We're not a
captain.
unit.
We're
We're
not
not
a
a unit,
unit.
bro.
We're not a team that
No,
meshes.
no. Everybody in that locker room, nobody likes each other in there.
Hey, bro,
And
we're a
that's a
team. We're a
problem
team. No,
if
it's
you want
not.
to win.
We're a team right now where a lot of dudes, man, are just figuring out who they are, bro. Just making their way on this team, man, and trying to prove things, man. You know what I'm saying? So, there is some unity. There is some unity, man. It's unity because you're a team. You know what I'm saying? It's just where it is, man. We all play together, you know, and we go down together, we win together, we lose together. We're a team. So,
We're a team because
let
we're
your
a
play,
team, but
let your
we're not
play
a
decide
unit like
everything.
John is saying. We're not a unit as one. If
Yeah,
we were a unit, Fred, I'd see more
they'd be
guys
going
step
out
up to the plate.
to dinner.
Austin
Or,
Jackson,
yeah,
he'll be a captain. If we were a unit, Tyreek
yeah,
Hill, Jalen Waddle are
they'd
probably
be
captains.
stepping up.
Why did we pay all
Okay.
these guys all this money and they're not even leaders or captains? Like,
Because
why
that's the
is it
that's the dumb
Minka
that's
should
the
be a
because that's
captain?
the
We're not a
because
unit.
that's
Minka don't even
the
like Tua, bro. That's what this
because that's the
captain stuff is telling me.
because that's the dumbass shit the organization do. Give Waddle all that money, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Just throwing money
Well,
at players, bro, don't make you no damn unit.
Boy,
It don't.
Fred
there
cutting
you
it up
go.
today, boy.
It
Go
starts
on
at the
here,
top.
Fred.
Is that what you're saying, Fred? It starts at the top and works
Exactly,
its way
man.
down.
Exactly. These guys got to go through learning pain, and
So what
and
does
all
that
that
tell you about the?
together, bro.
Now I'm gonna harp on this again. What does that tell you about the captain? What does that tell you about the um, coach or the GM?
It tells me, man, that these guys they're learning their way. They're learning their way too, bro. They're learning their way through it too. Through it too.
I want to tell you
They
something.
are,
During the
man.
preseason, Mike McDaniel had a lot of problems on the sideline.
Yeah.
He had problems himself. He hadn't been learning
Well,
himself,
Mike McDaniel, you know what? As we say, the players are going
and
through preseason, bro. We say
he's been
the
here a
fine
while
Turner,
right
and
now. He's been
okay, hear
here
me out.
long enough to
Hear
know.
me out, man. Hear me out. No, hear me out. you know, as preseason, bro, players are trying to get their thing, get their shit together, make
I'm
the
talking
team. You know
about.
what I'm
I'm right
saying?
now.
I'm gonna hold on, bro. Stop.
I'm not talking
Don't
about.
interrupt me. I'm going to say Mike McDaniel's going through preseason too. Mike McDaniel's going through a preseason himself, bro. Himself.
Mike McDaniel has his plays worked out. He
So,
better know what the hell he's
so
doing.
there's some things during preseason that he can learn himself too. You know what I
Has he
mean?
not
That's what
learned it
preseason
last
is.
year?
Preseason ain't just
Did,
about the players, bro. Preseason is about coaches too.
did he not learn last year?
You know
Did
what?
Has
he
he
not?
not
A
learned the
lot of
year
y'all will be
before?
happy. A lot of y'all
In
will
the
be
year
happy with
before?
a 7-6 win. Y'all
Well,
know that?
you know, I don't know. You say Mike? Did he learn the year before the year? Don't forget, Mike McDaniel is only a fourth year, fifth year head coach. You know what I'm
He's
saying, bro? Come on, man.
he's not.
The
He went
coaches
to
have been
Arizona.
successful, man.
He's
Huh?
fifth year, right? Is his 5th year?
It's his fifth year, man. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I think. But
How many years
you
does
know,
it take to
he's
learn?
never been. He's been nothing but a run game coordinator, bro. Come on, bro. He wasn't even a
Well,
play caller. He
he's
wasn't
been
even
a
a
coach
play
for
caller in San Francisco. He was a
He's
run
been a
game
coach for
coordinator,
four
bro.
years. He should have learned in 4 years. If he hasn't
Yeah,
learned
but
in 4 years,
I
what the hell
think
is
he.
he
I
doing
think.
there?
I think he's learned, bro. But with me, man, I think Mike
What
McDaniel
has
is
he
just
learned?
I
Oh
think Mike
no! What
McDaniel.
has he learned? I'm
Mike,
not going to get off this. What has he learned?
what he's beginning to learn, I'm gonna tell you what he's beginning to learn, bro. He's beginning to learn that this quarterback ain't what I need to be successful. That's what he's learning, bro. That's what he's learning. This
Well,
quarterback
I
ain't
That's
what I need to
exactly
be
what they learned,
successful in
bro.
the
I knew that
NFL,
before
bro.
he got
When
him.
they said they need a top flight when they said they need a top flight backup, that's exactly what they said. That's what they admitted to.
Pete, Pete, I knew they didn't have him before they got him.
Hey,
Okay.
Pete, I've been cooking on the barbecue, man, but you know, I mean, sometimes I gotta come up here and cook too, bro. You know.
Eh, That's
Well,
right.
Fred, you've been
You're
doing
good.
that
You're
already.
good. You're good,
Gotta
Fred.
admit.
However, I'm looking forward to the season. However, though, bro, I really am, and I got done
I'm
pretty
not gonna
full.
lie though, Fred, getting
Go ahead.
closer to the season,
Yeah, Pete.
your cooking has been like you missing a lot of seasoning on top or something. You know that?
Oh man.
I'm starting to feel like the closer the
You
season
trying to tell
gets, the
that?
softer you're getting, bro.
You
You're starting to
trying to tell
become
that
like
man?
our
You
team,
trying to tell that
Fred. You're
man?
falling apart,
You
man.
trying to tell Fred
Hey,
he
Pete.
serving
This is what I
laughing?
do, Pete. Pete, this is
Man,
what I do, bro. This is what I do, Pete. I season for me. I don't season everybody else's food because everybody else don't like that seasoning. You feel what I'm saying, bro?
Now,
I season the food
I
for
can
me.
respect that.
You know?
Fred, if
I
you
think
were
I'm
the coach, now
marinate.
I'm gonna put you in the spot. If you were the coach and you were cooking for the team, would you have it where everybody would know what they want to do? And let's say if you were calling plays, if
Yeah.
all your hamburgers were a play, right?
Yeah.
Would you be able to run that team? Well, let's
I'm
say
not sure. I'm not sure about this
two
question, man.
pieces
This question
hamburger,
is, I've been drinking, man, and
one piece of hamburger.
this
You
question
know,
seems kind of janky, man. Like I said, I've been drinking too, so this question seems kind of janky, man. But so I'm not. I guess I'm not getting all the
Yeah,
questioning
that's
going
bad,
on.
John.
whatever.
You don't want to be up around here with janky questions, bro.
That's right, bro. That question
Pete.
is janky. I don't know how to answer that, man. I really don't, bro.
Okay. Well,
So like I said,
what
I'm gonna
I'm
just say,
saying is, Mike McDaniel hasn't learned. He really hasn't learned. He stayed with the same program. He hasn't changed up. Like I said, like from last year to this year, from what I've seen, maybe he'll change the first game of the season, but I doubt it. Okay, if he hasn't changed the first game of the season, they'll know how to um, 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 the defense will know how to hold Tua to the fire and stop
But
them
but you
and shut
see,
them
but you
down.
see, but you
And
can't, you can't
but
blame
this
like
one,
you can't,
this
can't.
this will
Hold
be
on,
on
hold on.
Mike McDaniel and Tua.
Come on,
Okay,
man. Hold on, bro. Hold
because
on, bro.
Mike
Hold on, hold
McDaniel
on.
calls the plays for Tua. Okay,
Hold on, bro. You can't blame McDaniel for what Tua
of
can't
course
do,
I
bro.
can.
You know, I actually
No,
think Mike
I can't.
McDaniel is really struggling because of this quarterback. This is the reason. This is the only reason I think Mike
Oh,
McDaniel is struggling is because of this quarterback, bro. If you ask me,
then
that's
is it
why the
Chris
offense is
And you know
struggling.
what's crazy? And you know
That's
what's
why the
crazy,
offense is
Fred? You
struggling,
want me to
bro.
tell you what's crazy? I don't think
What's up, Pete?
he's not
Mhm.
only struggling on like plays and field stuff. I really believe he's struggling on that, and he's struggling mentally now. Now it's like he is
yeah, he's
mentally
probably
stressed
stressful.
the
Yeah.
hell out. He is a mad, stressed out human being at his job that probably doesn't even find his job fun anymore.
You talking
He's
about
not in
McDaniel?
love with coaching.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mike
Yeah,
McDaniel's
we
not,
talking
he
McDaniel.
about
can't be
McDaniel.
loving coaching.
I gotta agree with that.
Yeah.
I
I
agree
got
with you, son, Pete. He's mad,
Well,
frustrated. Yeah, bro, but you know what I'm
because
saying?
well,
He's just dealing with the cards he's dealt, man. He's just dealing
Yeah,
with the
but I
cards
think
he's
he's
dealt with,
lost a
bro.
lot of confidence in himself as a coach now.
I don't believe so, bro.
yeah,
I don't believe so. I
and
don't
it's
believe
probably
so.
damaged. It's probably damaged Mike McDaniel as much
He
as
ain't
it
lost.
did.
You know what, Pete? He ain't
Yeah,
lost
it
confidence.
mentally messed him up. I think
He
he's
ain't.
damaged goods right now.
Nah, bro. Nah,
Yeah.
he ain't lost confidence in himself, bro. Tell you what he's losing confidence, bro. He's losing confidence in his
Um,
quarterback, bro. That's who he's losing confidence in. Mike McDaniel's not losing confidence in himself, bro. He's losing confidence in his quarterback that he has working for him, bro. That's what he's losing. That's what he's had. That's what he's losing confidence in, bro. I mean, and it's only right. Everybody's lost confidence in Tua, bro.
yeah.
a
Well,
Joe
I said
Joe Kerr,
for a
you
long
cooking down there
time.
in the chat room, Joe Kerr. You
Hey,
cooking.
P,
I
hey,
am
P,
going to be
I'll
cooking.
be back,
I
man. I'm
should
gonna
be
flip these
watching.
damn burgers, bro. I'll be back, bro.
Yeah,
I'll be here,
don't
P,
burn
for a
them, bro.
while. I'll flip these damn burgers.
Don't burn them.
Anyway, yeah. Um, he is struggling, and I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if Ross has given uh, Mike McDaniel the okay to stay here next year. Um, I mean, they might have had a quote. Okay, this is a what do they call it, a rebuild or a reset, and say, okay, one more year. We'll get rid of Tua. One more year to find out. Or if it doesn't go right, if it goes sideways, everybody's going to be gone. Mike McDaniel, Tua may be benched. If another coach comes in, or if who's our defensive coordinator, if they want to put him in, if he doesn't, if he wants to get a different quarterback, like Ewers, try him out, or Zach, or whatever. Um, then we'll see. But he'll be just be an interim coach. I can't see him
Man,
as a full time coach. And then next year we'll get a new coach. That's what will happen probably.
well, we
Um,
have to see.
but because like Pete said, this is stressful for him.
For
Even
who?
though right now this is stressful for Mike McDaniel. Okay,
Yeah, okay, okay, yeah.
okay.
I agree with that.
So much so much so he could go back to drinking, and you don't know it. Okay, because he did have a alcohol problem before he came here, from what I understand. Um, I mean, it's possible. I mean, so I mean, it's not good. That's all I have to say. Um, and I wouldn't have picked Tua to begin with from the draft because of his hip injury. I just that would have been a red flag, no matter how good his arm was. It would have been a red flag for me. I would have picked somebody else, whoever. Okay, the next person, next quarterback that was available. Um, not Tua though.
I don't
That's
know
how I
what's
feel.
going on. I'm having some Tua connection today. Can you guys hear me?
I can
Yeah,
hear
we can
you.
hear you.
I don't
All
can't
right.
see you, but I can hear you.
Perfect.
Oh,
Perfect.
there
Glad
you
you
go.
guys
I
can
can
hear
see
me.
it now.
Perfect.
Yeah. Well, actually, I was looking at the TV. I just uh, my
I
TV's a
missed out
little.
on the conversation. My whole thing. I don't know what's
I,
going on with
oh
Verizon. I
man,
don't know if you
no,
guys
I
are doing
gotta
the
figure out
same
what I
thing.
said now.
But Verizon, like for the last couple days, no, this is a big struggle for me and everybody. You have no idea.
Oh,
My
I got.
phone is going on SOS mode, and it's showing like a satellite on it, and I
I
don't
have
know why my
T-Mobile,
phone.
so I don't know.
I don't know what's
Uh,
going on. If anybody else is dealing with it, I looked it up, and
uh,
a lot of people are having issues with Verizon with that. But
well, it's not just Verizon. It's also um, Xfinity, Comcast down here, because I mean, they're having interruptions every day. There's interruptions to the point where um,
Oh yeah.
it's like it's like the internet
Hmm.
is down for a few seconds or a couple minutes, then it's back up. It's like
hey, you know
it's
what?
like a
Shout
wave.
out to Joe. I know we're another day closer to death.
Well,
That's
yeah.
what Mike
No,
McDaniel said. Don't
Pete,
forget that.
Pete,
They know it's
Pete,
over.
Pete. What I was saying, Pete, when you were gone, I was saying that this is very stressful for Mike McDaniel, like you were saying,
Yep.
and it could be so much so that he could be going back to drinking. Okay, and you won't know it.
Oh no, he's touching that bottle for sure.
Oh yeah,
Matter of fact, I'll tell you
and
when he started. You want
and
me to tell you
I
when I know
wa-
he started touching that bottle? When he started getting loose out his lips, running all confident, jippity happy because they were scoring 70 points. Scoring the 70 points got him to open up that bottle like it was a champagne Super Bowl success.
oh, that was the first season, wasn't it?
No, I think that was the second season.
Second season. Oh, well, yeah, that was the downfall. That was his downfall. He shouldn't have done that.
He's been touched the
Anyway,
bottle.
no, the 70 point was was his downfall. Um. Anyway, Yeah, he may be going through a phase that right now because he's uh that he may not come out of it. I mean, if something
Yeah,
goes
there's two
sideways,
ways. There's two ways. There's two ways you touch that bottle, John. Celebration and depression.
yeah.
Now he's
No,
at
I'm
that
talking about
depression stage.
depression. Yeah,
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 now
I'm
he's
talking
at
about
that depression
depression.
state. Now he's goggling up the whole bottle. It's not just let me pour it in a cup, let me twist it in some ice, maybe flavor it some nice. He ain't doing
Yeah.
that no more. Now he's just cabinet grabbing. He doesn't care of the brand. He don't care what it is. He's mixing
Mhm.
wine, champagne, and hard liquor. He's
Eh,
doing it all in one spot, sitting down,
eh,
looking at this Tua stuff going on. He probably went home today like, listen, John, I'm being honest, bro. This man, this captain stuff that we have with our team, it's affecting me as a fan. I can't believe it. I'm shocked. I'm to the point where
yeah.
now it is showing that there's a lot of fraudulent activity going on. Mike
Mhm.
McDaniel has to be feeling it worse.
Oh
Everyone he
yeah.
propped up, all the guys he propped up, all the guys he led to try to make look good, they all turning his back on him. These players in this locker room don't love McDaniel the way it makes it seem. No, no.
Yeah, it started with Tua. That was his first
Tua
one
is
he
probably the
picked.
Tua, and that relationship is getting boring. It started with a
Yeah,
big crowd. It started with a big crowd, John. Now
what
that
big crowd?
relationship has lost the
Oh,
crowd.
Yeah.
yeah,
They're
It
lonely
started.
now.
It started as a big crowd when he made that when
Tyreek,
McDaniels made that phone call to two on the plane.
yeah.
yes, that
That's
was
what I was
big
That's
talking.
time.
when
That's what
drawn a
I was
big
talking
crowd.
about. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
And then let's not
Uh,
forget. Let's not forget before you get started, John. Let me say this real quick. Let's not forget that Tyreek Hill, when he first came to the team, that's what they told him to do. They said, "Listen, go on do your little type show, but at the same time you boost tour up."
yeah,
And see, as time went on, he started seeing that, hey, I'm boosting the wrong man up because he's not the person that I thought he was going to be, or they want me to think he was going to be. And I'm not going
25%
to,
chance to
and I'm
say
not going to say.
something.
Now I will say this. Now I'm not going to put it all on tour because the offense and the coaches play a role in that as well.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But if this goes sideways, uh, I don't know how long Mike McDaniel will be the coach of the team. I don't know. I don't think I said before. I don't think it'll last the whole season. I really don't. Not if it goes
Something
sideways.
inside me, a little piece inside me, John, continues to tell me, Pete, relax. You're gonna be right. These guys are calling you crazy now, but just
He
stay where you need to
just
stay because Zach
Pete,
Wilson is gonna
relax.
save this thing.
Remember,
Yeah.
losing is winning. Winning is losing.
Under
Okay.
Tua, yes, it needs to be over as quickly as possible. Is that you know what it is? The truth is, I feel bad for McDaniel. I feel bad
Yeah,
for McDaniel.
yeah.
McDaniel could secretly be a guy that's hoping bad on Tua. McDaniel might
Yeah.
set Tua up for failure on purpose. He's done with him.
I think that's
If
the reason
McDaniel,
why they're. I think
if
that's the
Well,
reason
McDaniel,
why I'm not
yeah.
spending any money on anybody. Okay, they're not spending money
McDaniel
on
probably,
defense
but John,
because of
what I'm
that.
trying to say is McDaniel has no say in
Or
this Tua thing.
offense.
He
Yeah.
probably has no say in this Tua thing. The
No,
only
he
way he
doesn't.
could
No.
do it, since Tua burned Tyreek's bridge and made Tyreek look bad, that's making McDaniel look bad at the same time.
and
McDaniel
also
has to
too,
catch on to that. So
and
McDaniel
also
has to
too,
say, you
Pete,
know what? It's payback time.
Pete, you got to remember this too. To add on to that as well, McDaniels went over Greer, who did not want to give Tua the extension. He went straight to Ross to get Tua
Yes.
the extension. So he's
Yeah,
paying for
because
that too.
he's paying for
Mhm.
that because think about the good time. Think about when McDaniel was actually hitting the bottle on a good trip. He was happy when he was having Tyreek Hill and Tua under the same friendship. When he was in that lab of his creating plays with a happy Tyreek and a happy Tua. It's no longer like that.
Yeah,
There's no
Mhm.
companionship. There's no
Yeah.
friendship. It's over with. It's lost. So now,
yeah.
how Tua put Tyreek Hill on blast and threw him under the bus, that only didn't
Hmm.
make Tyreek Hill look bad. That also made Mike McDaniel look bad as a
Yeah.
weak coach. Tua doesn't
Yeah.
realize this. Tua is so selfish. He only cares about him being protected to the point where him calling Tyreek out didn't think about the consequences it would bring upon his head coach who went to bat for you to get paid, bro. So Tua burned two bridges. Tyreek
Mm.
Hill's gonna leave Tua under the bus, and now Mike McDaniel is gonna say, "Okay, Tyreek, you know you're gonna play. Cool story. I'm gonna call these plays now with Tua in. He has to make this throw because you know why? My top flight backup quarterback can Zach Wilson. I'm
Hmm.
working this offense the way I know my backups can. And if Tua can't, he's going to turn the ball over out of this league. Steven Ross is going to hate my guts, But when we bench him, he's gonna probably find him and he's gonna love
Well,
me.
here's the thing with Zach Wilson and Quinn Ewers, and some people seem to forget these two guys were handpicked by who?
Mike
McDaniels.
McDaniel and
He
Greer.
handpicked both of them. He had put
And
a
let's not
veteran.
forget why they were picked either. Remember why they were picked.
Why?
That's the main important part. Because they can't trust Tua anymore. This is what
Mhm.
they
Oh,
said out of their own mouth. It could be, they could label it as, oh, we don't trust Tua as injury. Yeah, cool story. But it's bigger than that. They don't trust Tua, period.
well, can't they just bench Tua, even though they have to pay him?
If he's healthy,
He's,
they're probably in a position by the owners and money-wise,
they
and
gotta play him.
they got to play him.
They gotta
They
play
have
him.
to play him, huh?
What? Yep,
They have to play him.
yep.
No
They
matter
paying
what.
that man too. They don't pay that man too much money for him to be
Mhm.
sitting
Well,
on the bench.
They went to
Too
bat
well,
for
much.
him, and
well.
they barked
I'll tell you what.
really loud at the owner. You got to play him
This,
now.
but this is going to be on two of these. I mean, they'll have to say, "Hey,
John,
you fucked up the coach.
no,
This is
John. You
on
want to know
you."
the best
To
part about everything? Let's say I am
well,
right.
it may be good for us to put Tua to
let me tell
play
you what the
because he
let me tell
won't
you
do
what
any
the
good.
best part.
But
Yeah, but John, let me tell you what the best part about everything is. There's no longer excuses no more. Tua's not
no,
allowed to
yeah,
sit here and say Tyreek Hill was out. He was hurt. Tua's not
yeah.
allowed anymore to sit here and say, oh, Austin Jackson was out. Oh,
Tua's
Patrick
going to get
Mahomes is second.
exposed. Is that what
Oh, I
you
have a
again?
rookie.
Is
Yeah,
what you're
there's no more
saying?
excuses.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's it's
And,
it's sink or swim right now with Tua.
and
And guess who
Jermaine in the
knows
chat
that?
room,
Well,
absolutely
that's
right.
what I'm saying. Yeah.
And guess who
Jermaine in the
knows
I,
that?
chat room, right.
Tyreek Hill.
yeah. What 25% will be healthy? Is that what Jermaine has said? Or someone said that anyway. And maybe less than that for the whole
Yeah.
season.
Daniel also
Yeah.
got there. Yeah, he picked
hmm
Skyler in the 7th round.
hmm That was his
Good
pick.
veteran backup.
How's
But he
Skyler
just,
looking over at Pittsburgh? Is he in Pittsburgh, right?
yeah, he's at Pittsburgh.
He's
His preseason, he looked a little, what's the word?
rusty.
Not
Rusty.
rusty. I wouldn't say
Oh.
rusty. He looked, I
He
seen
looked as
flashes.
good as Tua. Wait a
Let me
minute.
put
He looked as good as Tua. Is that what
it.
you're gonna say?
I just, I seen flashes of him over there at Pittsburgh. The one game I watched Pittsburgh, Skyler was in there. I saw flashes. So
What? Wait a minute. What did we see of Tua in the preseason? Did we even see flashes?
mm,
Tell me. Did we?
Reminding them, John, to those
Come
hopeful true
on.
fans. Nah, we're gonna put up points. We're gonna do good. Keep reminding
Yeah.
them. Nothing
Yeah. I
flashed
mean,
about our training
because
camp.
you
Nothing.
know,
Thank you,
it
McDonald.
says a lot. It says a lot during the third preseason game when two is in there with a lot of our starters offensive line against the third stringers that beat our offensive line. I mean, that tells you a lot. I mean, that's doesn't. I mean, I'm saying if that happens during the first game, uh, it's not going to look good.
Oh, it's popping
And
off early. That's my favorite thing about being a Dolphin fan so long, knowing exactly how everything has been shaping up. It's gonna feel so. I've never felt so good about losses. That's the
yeah, you
strange
know,
thing about.
me,
I have
me too. I
never
think
in
it's
my
actually
fandom ever felt good about upcoming. I used to be so stressed, John. Like, damn, we might not beat the Patriots. It's Patriot week. Look at all these
yeah,
guys in Miami driving their car, showing
me
off their little
too.
Patriot
I
flags.
know
I
what you
want to,
mean.
yeah. And now
I know exactly what you mean
I hated
because
that team.
you right now you're fixed on who's the who's the next quarterback in the coming out of the draft, who's the
Right now, I
who's
feel
the
like we don't
favorite.
have a quarterback. We don't
No, I
have a
know it,
guy that
but
can come in and do some
I'm
things.
talking about for the next draft. Okay, well I'm still uh, talking about the next draft now because if we don't do good, I mean we don't have, let's say we don't have a lot of wins, we're going to get a good draft pick. And so it's like that's why I won't feel bad about losing because losing is kind of winning. If you know that you don't have a good offensive line and your back defense is not the greatest, um, and so you don't try not to feel bad if we don't even do well because just think about the future that we could have.
Well,
You
John,
know.
that's the reason why the next 2 seasons, I said on other podcasts, I'm in observation mode. In other words, I'm watching the Dolphin games. I'm supporting my team, but
The,
I'm looking at
the
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 young guys
future.
and the guys that we
Well,
brought in free agent to
yeah.
see
Well,
how they play out. So I'm
you're
not.
looking
What I'm
at
trying to say is,
you're looking at the
hold
future
up, John.
too.
Hold up. Let me
Okay.
finish. Right, exactly. I'm looking at the future. So what I'm not putting down my team, but at the same time,
Yeah.
my expectations are not high on this team. And I'm gonna say it again. If we go to the Super Bowl, I would take it. I mean, I'm not gonna fuss about it. And also, too, during the season, I'm gonna say how good some players have played. I'm gonna say how good some players have played because that's the norm. But I'm gonna say it again. You have to be able to, if you truly enjoy your team, you have to be able to you got to be able to recognize when they do good, and you got to be able to say, okay, well, you know what, why, how come you're not
What
playing
went
well?
wrong?
Why did you
Yeah.
make that mistake? You got to be able to do both.
Yeah.
You're not being negative towards your team when you say something that you see is wrong with the team.
Yeah.
You're not being negative. And I'm
What this
saying this to
is
people that's out there in the
what it
chat.
is it's called constructive criticism. Okay.
I don't have
Exactly,
Somebody.
nothing good
exactly.
to say other than we have a top flight backup quarterback.
Okay, okay, P. Okay, P. All
I
right,
don't
P.
trust our defensive coordinator, Anthony Weaver. Mike McDaniel is untrustworthy. Our GM is untrustworthy. Our offensive line is janky, like Fred would say. Our defensive line is jank. We just got a really bad built roster.
Yes.
It seems like it was poorly constructed.
It was poorly constructed.
You know how
Um,
many times those demo guys go into these John, the demolition guys, they go into buildings and they point things
mhm.
out in seconds. Oh, this was built wrong. Oh, look at this design. This was terrible. These guys lucky the building didn't fall 5 years ago. How did these people die? Like these demolition guys just walk in and see terrible right
Yeah.
off the back. Yeah, no wonder we're gonna tear this down. We're gonna blow this out. Yeah, this needs to come down.
I want to
That's how
tell you something.
fans now see this team. We
Yeah.
can see
It's
it. And they're
it's
giving
kind of
it to us right in our face. Look at our captains. Hey guys, look at our captains. Oh, I see the captains, but those aren't the guys y'all paid big money to. Those aren't the guys y'all invested high draft picks and told us to buy their jerseys because they were the next guys. What
Pete.
happened?
It's kind of like you know the University of Miami. I was tell you about um, when the coach when the for our coach that we have now when he came in, we didn't have a good team. We didn't have a good. Uh, he had to invest in the offensive line and the defensive line. And he was a University of Miami player. He was a offensive lineman on the for the Miami Hurricanes, and so that's what he knows. But he also knows what you need on defense too, and he picks good, defensive coordinators, and he but he knows how to do it from the inside out. And we've been for the Dolphins, we do it outside in. Okay, we build it from the outside in. We draft. Well, not draft, but we get a flashy player here and a flashy player there, and everybody's got their eyes on a couple of players and say, "Look at this team." It's it's Flash. Hill is Flash. What we had on the corners were Flash. But do we have a really good team? Do we really?
That's the ultimate
Uh,
question.
Now, Miami, the University of Miami, their quarterback right now came from Georgia. He is not like what we had last year. Last year was a
Cam,
unicorn. We had Cam Ward was a unicorn. You don't find them again. You don't find those hardly. And but um, he's going to be good because we got a better offensive line and we got a better defense. So all he has
well,
to do is be himself, and he's good
well,
as
well,
far as
well, John,
surveying the field.
I'm gonna add something on to what you're saying because I like the move that I think his name's Constable that he made the off season. He went and got a defensive coordinator, and when I watched part of the game, the first part of the game, the Hurricanes were getting gashed, but
Right,
that defensive coordinator made adjustments
right,
and the gash stopped. And see,
right.
that's what I'm trying to. When I say this, and I know we talking about different level of coaching with college and NFL. That's the thing I want to see from McDaniels. If something is
Right.
not working, don't go into panic mode. Make some changes. Make some adjustments. That's
You
all
know
we
what,
ask.
Mr. Park?
I
That is a
would
good
too,
point.
but
But Mike McDaniel, no, hold on, John, because he makes a good point. But Mike
I know he
McDaniel is
does.
a hard headed. He's hard headed. Mike
He doesn't
McDaniel
want to
might be the type
change.
of guy that if you go into him at halftime and tell him exactly, hey, I've been seeing this defensive line, they're pursuing left. You should run that toss to the right. They're guessing your screens to the left. Maybe switch up some of the plays and make them right because you're being guessed. Mike McDaniel might take that under frustration and think that you don't trust him on what he does. And he ignores what
Mhm.
you say because he's too good
That's
for
a good
you.
point. That's a good
You know what
point,
I'm
Pete.
saying?
I
He
ain't think
don't
about that, but that's a
some
good point.
some people
But
get in their feelings and they
Hmm.
think
so,
advice is what it's against them. They
yeah,
think
eh,
advice is saying that what you're doing is trash. And it could just be a momentarily thing because that's all it is.
uh,
It's
I
based
want
on
to
what the
tell you
game
something.
flow is showing. But yet McDaniel thinks it's a long-term response. Like, oh, if he tells me what to do in halftime, they're gonna criticize. Remember, they questioned Mike McDaniel before, y'all. They told him,
He's
"Oh, now you got Bobby Slowick. Are you gonna maybe leave some room for someone else to call plays?" He said, "No,
right.
he's still gonna call plays. He ain't stopping that.
It,
He has
it's
five offensive minds in the building, and he still wants the burden of having to call plays."
good example would be there. I'll go back to the Hurricanes. They have they have a quarterback coach, and he brought in Beck. They brought him back, and he said, "What do you like to do?" And he does what Beck. I mean, he does plays like Beck wants to do, and how he could do it. And and I don't know if that's what Mike McDaniel does.
No, here's
He
the
does it
thing.
like
Here's the
he
thing
wants
about
to
that.
do it. Mike
Here's the thing
McDaniel
about
likes
that,
it the way
John.
he wants to do it.
Right. Here's
Okay.
the thing about that, John. I was watching a game last year, one of the Miami Dolphin game. It was a game last year, and there was a coach up in the um he was up there in the not is it, I shouldn't say booth, but he was up there in the thing, and he was saying that if you are a good coach and you got three quarterbacks on your roster, you find a way to develop plays and schemes for each one according to their talents. He said you
Yes,
don't just develop for one, because if that one goes down, now you got a problem. You got a problem because the other, because you got two more quarterbacks that may not have the same talent and skill set as your first string. So he was
that's
saying
right.
it, and I totally agree. You have to find a way to come up with plays and if you're not able to do it yourself, then that's why you go get a quarterback coach, or you find somebody on a coordinator or assistant coordinator to help develop each quarterback according to their skill set. No, well, not just develop, but provide them with a scheme according to their skill set and talent.
Yeah, and if the quarterback can't, go ahead. Someone was going to
No,
speak.
talk about. Hey, John. If you keep talking about how
What's up,
UM
Craig
beat
and
up
Joe?
on Notre Dame yesterday,
Hey, Mr.
you're gonna
Paul.
get Craig. Oh, Craig is here. What's up, Joe?
Yeah,
Craig, what's
Craig
going
and
on,
Joe.
man? How you feeling today, dude?
Feeling a little down about the game that we lost, but I'll tell you what, we may have lost the game, but I think we
Hey,
found
you got a
ourselves a
good
Q30
quarterback.
quarterback.
Hey,
Yeah,
Craig.
you do
Craig, you
have a
talking about Notre
quarterback.
Dame?
I'll have to agree.
Craig, you talking
Okay.
about Notre Dame?
Yep, we
Yeah.
found our
Yeah, Craig,
quarterback because
Craig. Man, that
that
quarterback
kid's,
y'all got, man, that man ain't nothing but. I'm gonna tell you something. If that man keep playing the way he playing, oh boy,
well, that's what I'm
oh boy.
saying, and he's
He got
only a
he got a
redshirt
couple of
freshman.
licks, but he kept he could move. Yeah.
I won $20 on that
Yep,
game
yep.
last night. Pretty happy.
Well, I'll tell you what, that first
Or
touchdown pass he threw, I
so
mean, he
cute.
was running almost all the way back to the Hurricane 30. I thought, what are you doing? And then he whipped it downfield. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, yeah.
So we lost the
That
game, but
surprised
you know what?
everybody.
I expect us to take a step back only because we lost a lot in the draft. Like a lot of seniors. We have some good younger guys, but
Yeah.
got to learn how to play together. And that's something we got to learn. And I've said, and people are saying to me, "Oh, you're a hater." I said, "I'm not a hater. I'm like saying to you, we're going to take a step back, but that's okay.
But
Sometimes you
that's
gotta,
normal. Craig, that's normal. I
yeah,
don't mean to cut you off. That's normal for a team, whether it be Notre Dame, Penn State, Florida State,
yeah, yep,
USC. That's a normal
yep,
thing because USC. I'm telling you something now. USC has been looking all that great for the last few years, and
yeah,
each season that comes up, they put USC up there in the top five or top 10, and then
yes,
they drop off. So what I'm trying to say is all these schools go through that. So Notre Dame is not going to stay like that because you got too many what you call those people good
youngsters.
grief. Well, not youngster, but you got too many people who are supporting that school for them to that just drift off. Notre Dame
Yeah,
is
yeah,
well known for being a tough football team, just like I said, Florida State,
yeah.
and Georgia, Alabama. So they're not. Look at Alabama. Okay, look
Yeah,
at
boy, they
Alabama.
took a
I
big
think
dump.
is. And
They
I'm gonna
took a
tell you
big
something. Now,
time dump.
I could be wrong for saying this, but when oh my goodness, what's his name? What's the head
The
coach
Boer,
name?
the head coach, the Boer,
No, the one that left Alabama. Doggone it, I can't even think of his
Saban,
Nick
name right now.
Nick
Saban.
Saban.
Nick
Nick
Saban, right?
Saban.
Saban.
When Nick Saban left, I said Alabama may get one more good year of play because you still may have some players and his scheme still in there a little bit, but you may see
Yeah,
a regression. You may see a regression because look
yep,
how long he's carried that school for a while. So what I'm
yeah,
saying is that
yeah.
all the years I've been watching college football, I've seen teams do that.
Yeah.
I mean, schools
I'm
do
ready
that.
to Craig and Joe, y'all read that title?
What? Tyreek Hill not named a
Oh,
captain.
Tyreek Hill.
It's
I
not a
think
bad
that's
thing.
a good thing, Pete.
I'm
That's a good
surprised
thing
about.
because
I'm
then,
not.
Oh, that's a
I'm
good
sorry.
thing.
Go ahead.
I was just saying.
Why
I'm
is
not
it a
No, no,
good
surprised
I'm
thing?
just
about.
shocked.
I agree with you, Craig. I think it's a good thing, and I'm not surprised about
Then
Tyreek.
people can put him in his place. Hey, you're not taking plays off. Hey,
Yeah.
what's the problem? Talk to us. We'll talk to the coach. Don't be coming out and saying dumb stuff. Oh, I'm out of here. I'm telling you what, and I said this to you before, Pete. If he'd have done that in the Shula days, Shula would have been like, fine, we'll find you a place to go. But I guarantee it would have been the shittiest team, like the
Well,
Saints or somebody like that.
Are you
well,
guys
Craig,
surprised that
here's the thing about that,
Fitzpatrick?
Craig. I'm gonna be straight with you. I don't think Shula would have even allowed him to come to a team if he knew
Yeah.
that Tyreek had that diva attitude. What have you? He wouldn't have.
Shula would
He
not
wouldn't
have.
have allowed him to come to the team.
Shula would not have. He would have done a background check on Hill,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
he wouldn't have
yeah.
Yeah,
even picked him up.
he,
Okay, he wouldn't have drafted. He wouldn't have picked him up.
he wouldn't have
No,
brought
he
him on
did.
the
Shula
team.
would have never drafted Tua that led us to draft
That's true
No,
too.
he
I
would
agree
not
with
have.
that
5
too.
draft
I think
picks for
He
Shula would
wouldn't
have
have touched.
Tyreek Hill.
drafted Herbert. I really do.
Yeah, he would have
Probably.
for sure.
Probably.
Or Love,
Either Herbert or
right?
Love, one of the two.
Yeah.
It would have been Herbert with those comparisons to
Yeah,
Marino.
yeah.
But
To Marino. Yeah.
are you
Did
guys
any of you guys
surprised?
ever see that
Hold
30
on,
for 30 thing?
hold on.
Craig.
Listen,
Hold on,
we
Craig.
gotta let
Go
Joe
ahead.
talk.
Go
Cause
ahead,
Joe
buddy.
Yeah,
trying to say something.
Go ahead,
are
Joe.
you guys surprised about Minka not getting a captain, or do you think he's too new to the team?
Let's hear
'Cause
you,
I
I'm
thought
Craig.
for sure they were
part.
going to
Let's
give
hear
I'm
him
what you
a
kind of
got to
captain.
say
halfway.
about that, Craig.
Joe, I'm kind of halfway on that, Joe. I'm a little bit surprised. I'm gonna tell you why. Because he was on the team. He was Miami Dolphins at first, and then he went, like I say, he went over to Pittsburgh. Now he's back. So with me, I'm sort of halfway. I'm sort of 50-50
Yeah, I feel like they
for
brought
him.
him in for that veteran presence, So like I feel
Right,
like that
right.
kind of
Yeah.
made
Yeah.
it effective.
I'm
But
surprised just because he was he was here before. You know.
but maybe they just
He was a
don't feel
captain in
like he earned
Pittsburgh.
it. You know what I mean?
He was a
Right.
He
captain
Or
in
didn't earn it.
Pittsburgh.
or
Right. Well,
or Craig.
maybe.
No, go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Paul.
Why you think
No,
Joe
or he
earlier
may
on the
not. He
show?
may
That's why
just
I was
be.
crying.
He may just
That's
be the
why I was
shell of what
crying
he
on this
used to
panel.
be.
I hope
He
not.
may just
Nah,
be the shell. He may
nah,
just be
it
the
ain't
shell of
Yeah.
that.
what he used to be. So I'm not. I
It
can't
ain't
say.
that. Joe, I was crying on this panel earlier to these guys, letting them know why is Minka not a captain? Why is
Yeah.
Austin Jackson not a captain? Why is I had so many
Austin
questions.
Jackson gets hurt
We
too
should have had.
much.
Oh, and Tua does it.
Wait a minute. And Tua doesn't.
Uh,
And
you're missing
Armstead.
the point. I didn't say Tua
Nah,
doesn't, but I'm just saying he gets
but
hurt a
Tua
lot.
is a captain. But Tua's a captain. Joe, my
Yeah,
thing
but you
is,
look at
I
around the
think
Well,
all
league,
the
Pete. A
guys
lot
that
of
were
guys
going to
I
are
be
guess
captains,
captains and are
I think
quarterbacks.
they
being the
reject. I think
quarterback,
they rejected being a captain next to Tua. You know how
I
some people
think.
say, "Oh, if you go up on that panel and talk to Pete, you stain your name. Don't go up there. You're gonna have a
Yeah.
bad look if you click on that panel. You're not gonna
That's
be
funny
liked
as
if
hell.
you click that panel."
I was
So
joking
the
about that when
same
Carney
way,
came up here.
you remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they say. Oh, you hang out with Pete up there, you're canceled. Nobody likes you. Yeah, you're gonna be part of that group. Oh, forget about it. So guess what? That's exactly how they feel about Tua. Oh, I'm not going to be a
Yeah.
captain with Tua. Nah, I'm done with Tua.
Maybe.
Think about all the names: Jalen Phillips, Jalen Waddle, Minka Fitzpatrick, Austin Jackson, Patrick Paul for all of that. These are all draft picks, most of them. Our draft
Who
picks.
was named captains?
What?
Aaron
Go-
Brewer, Alec Ingold, Bradley Chubb, Zach Sealer, Jordan Brooks. Who else? That's about it.
No, you
See, I
left
like
out.
Jordan Brooks
Left
and I
out
like
one.
Sealer as the captains on
Brooks, Steeler,
defense.
and Chubb as the defensive captains.
And I like Brewer as the captain on the offensive line.
Brewer, the smallest guy on the offensive line.
Who cares?
That's
If he can block, who
Not
gives a
Austin
shit?
Jackson. Not Austin
Oh,
Jackson,
he's
who
the
you
oldest,
invested
probably.
No.
big money on.
He's the oldest
You
offensive lineman
drafted
we
him
have.
in the first.
Yeah.
This is embarrassing, bro. This is the worst off season, but at the same time, it
Now,
feels so good off season.
you are sure that Jackson's going to be playing? Is he going to be healthy
He
enough?
said he is, but that's why I'm glad they got Kendall Lamb, because I guarantee at some point Kendall Lamb will be playing at least 5, 6, maybe even 7 games.
And here's the thing about Kendall Lamb. Even
I
though
think the Kendall Lamb
some
signing
people
is
saying,
more of a bad sign of Austin Jackson. I'm sorry, Mr. Paul. Go ahead.
no, I was about to say that. I'm glad that they did sign Kendall Lamb back, because at one time he was thinking about retiring, but when he seen that the Dolphins wanted him to come back, he said, "That's okay. Let me go back to the Dolphins." So he seemed to like
Yep.
to be with the Dolphins.
Yep.
Kendall Lamb and Darren Waller are going to be hanging out real close this offseason. Free money is best money.
So, what did you guys think of that Micah Parsons trade to Green Bay?
Mm.
I think it hurt the
Whoa.
Dallas. Well,
Well, I know that,
it
but I'm
hurt
just
Dallas
saying, what did you think?
for this
I don't think you
season.
pay a guy
I
that
think
much
I'm
money
pissed.
if he disappears in the playoffs like he does.
What you say, Joe?
Yeah.
Michael Parsons disappears in the playoffs. I don't see how you pay him that much.
Some
Yeah, he
Packer,
does. He
some
does. You're
Packer
right.
beat reporter, some Packer reporter or someone said Micah Parson in a number 1 jersey looks really small.
Mm.
Is that what he has?
I mean,
Number
hey,
1?
He's wearing number 1, yep.
I mean, hey, if it
Well,
helps
I don't
Green
like the
Bay,
trade.
good for
I
them.
think I think the Cowboys won that trade by a mile. I got to be honest with y'all.
Excuse me.
Because of the
Not
draft
having
picks.
to invest over hundreds of millions to
Yeah.
him, and also
Yeah.
you get 2 first rounders and a
And
defensive tackle, Pro
a
Bowl
very good
caliber.
defensive tackle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pro Bowl
Oh, is that
caliber
what they got?
defensive
Two
tackle, and it
first rounds
gives
for him.
Oh,
2
Two
And
first
first
rounds
and a
and a Pro Bowl
defensive
DT.
tackle.
Good grief! I didn't know that
for one player.
Yeah,
Holy
That's
cow!
what I'm
they got
saying.
a
Some of these
player and
guys are
2
just getting
first.
like celebrity status on their trade value. That's why we should have traded
That's
him.
it. That's 100%, Joe.
Joe.
A lot of this
Absolutely.
is overhyped by the name. I was giving you guys an example earlier on in my stream. I
So
said, look how
could we
they
give up with
look how
Hill?
they. I said, hold on, John. I said, look how they praised Shadir Sanders on his first preseason game, and then they killed him on his final preseason game. Mind you, there's quarterbacks like Skylar Thompson, Shane Boucher that I didn't hear mentioned not one time on national platforms. Not one time. And all you heard was it's only preseason. Wait, but if it's only preseason, then why are you hyping up Shadir Sanders' first preseason and then you're killing him for
Yeah.
his poor performance on his last preseason? Oh, I get it now.
Yeah.
It's all about what it's entertaining for views. It's just a bunch of clout chasing
Well,
because
sure it
they're
is.
not sitting here saying,
Sure it
"Oh,
is.
look how Shane Boucher did a great game. He had nearly a phenomenal." They're not clapping up on Tanner McKee, who had a marvelous preseason. Or it's just preseason. But if it's just preseason, then why y'all killing Shadir
Yeah.
Sanders for having a poor game? It's just preseason.
And
Makes
why
no
y'all
sense.
killing
Yeah.
Silo Sanders for
Yep.
getting
Well, how
punching the
about
guy?
Stephen A. Smith when he's putting down Dak Prescott saying, "Well, you're awful quiet." Well, what's Dak Prescott going to go to the media about? Oh, I hate the trade and this and that. Jerry Jones is still paying his paychecks, so he's got to watch his P's and Q's. You know what I'm saying?
Shout
Hey,
out to
Craig,
What's
Liz.
he supposed
What's
to
up,
Yeah, I'm
say?
Liz?
gonna jump off. I'll catch y'all guys later.
what's up, man? Craig, you gotta keep
All right,
one
Joe.
thing you gotta keep in mind is Stephen A. Smith cannot stand the Cowboys, so he's gonna always be negative on the Cowboys. I'm not making
Oh,
no
I know,
excuse for
I
him,
know,
but
I know.
that man does not like the Cowboys at all.
You know why he doesn't like the Cowboys?
Yeah.
What up, Mark?
A
What's
dude,
up, Mark?
not much, y'all. Hope y'all good. But they joked about it on the air on First Take one time. One of the girls he went out with back in high school was a Cowboy fan. Left him.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
jeez. Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
That'll do it.
And that's
That'll do it.
Oh, let me give you guys a reminder. Tomorrow on YouTube at 7 p.m., the Dolphins are going to have their first episode. It's going to be called Under the Sun. So I guess they're gonna show us a lot of like behind the scenes stuff of what the players did this offseason. They got a clip here showing Tyreek and Waddle at the bowling event. They got a
Man,
bunch
I
of stuff.
thought you
So
were gonna
Yeah.
say working out together. Oh well.
Yeah.
maybe we
Well,
just
I'll
gotta
tell you
watch
what.
what they're gonna.
Bowling. Bonding.
And now the
You
two
know,
guys are
hey, I
bowling
was
and
in leagues.
bonding, and they're
I'll
not
tell you
even
what. I was in
captains.
a
You see
couple
that,
leagues,
John?
and I made
They're trying
friends
to
for
show
life
us how this
because of
team
it.
is so good and so back together, and the leaders aren't even captains of the team. It's the fakest stuff ever, bro. This is an embarrassment of a team.
Huh? We'll see.
This is
This is
great though,
bad.
We'll see,
man. We
Pete.
This is bad.
we 1 year closer to the end of this regime. Celebrate.
But facts,
Yeah,
Mark
no.
is
Yeah,
that's
well, we
facts,
were saying
Marcus. It's
earlier
bad
that
and good. It's bad
Hey,
and
losing
good.
is
everybody.
winning and winning is losing. That's how we are
Not,
saying.
not, not just that. We need to go 2-15 so they know. I don't want them to try to sell this as, oh, we'll be better if everybody wasn't injured. No, I need them to be horrible.
That's what I'm saying. Losing is winning and winning is losing.
That's why I
We,
don't want them to go 8-9 because they'll think, oh, if this would have been better, we would have
I
had a
don't want
better
them
record.
either. I'm right
No.
with you. I'm saying the same thing. When we
Nah,
lose, we
What's up,
man.
win.
Marcus? What are some of your thoughts about this
Well,
whole captain
when
embarrassment
we lose
situation? You
games,
think
we
Tyreek
win.
Hill checked out?
It's a win for
Tyreek
us.
Hill doesn't want to be captain anyway. It'll be easier for him to get out of here when it's time.
It's already set up. It's already set up
Yeah,
like an
he's probably going to
expectation.
be out of here next year.
Not even next year. He's gonna be out before the trade deadline.
I don't think
He
so.
sure is. I
When
don't
is the
think
trade
so either,
deadline?
but I'm with Liz in a bit. Marcus, I think you're right, but at the same time, there's a small chance you're wrong. Because if Zach Wilson or Quinn Ewers can't step up to the plate and lead charge and start winning games, then yeah, Tyreek out. Tyreek might be out week 10 or before.
This team is not good enough to win. Like they're not good enough to win games that matter, so they might as well not win.
Well,
Mm.
It's a
more
wrap.
excuse to get rid of
Yeah.
Tua quicker, huh?
Yeah, like the faster this goes on, the faster they get rid of Tua. They need to wait. They don't even have to draft a quarterback right now. What they need to do is they need to build a position group and just draft for that position group, like build if that's what they want to do. But they want
You
to
mean
just
the
go for the
offense and
high price.
defense? Yeah.
Yeah, they just want to go for the high price names, and that's not how you build a
No,
team.
yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah. You
And
mean flashy
Marcus, think
player,
about
flashy
that's why I was
names.
crying.
The Bengals you.
Marcus, why you think I was
They go
crying on the
to
stream earlier today, bro?
yeah.
The captains we have aren't even none of the draft picks we drafted high, bro. It's a
I
bunch
That's
think
of free
okay.
yours.
agent guys.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of
I
free agent guys we found on cheap deals.
That's
Sam
okay.
Pete.
That
Yeah,
just goes to show how poorly they built the team.
yeah. This
You know what I
regime
think?
built it inside out, not outside in, not inside out. As far as I mean, they would get a flashy player here, and Daniel will cure it for you, just so you
You
could
know what I think?
smile and be
I
glad.
think
What's up,
that
Liz?
Let's let
Hey,
Liz
have
go.
hello.
hope. It's
You know what
8
I
p.m.
think? I think yours steps up as team captain, and Tua gets pushed aside, and then he can't throw a tantrum.
Well, he wants to be out of here anyway. So
I
Who's
don't think
that?
I
so.
can't wait. I
Who
Tyreek,
can't
wants to be
wait.
out of
This
here?
team is gonna hey, this team is gonna implode week 2, guys. Week 2 when we lose at home, and we're 0-2, forget about it. That pressure, the pressure that's gonna build on the shoulders of these players in this locker
and,
room
and
going to
Buffalo's week
Buffalo
3.
in a short
Yeah,
week. Yeah, but John, this is what I'm listen.
yeah.
Not only
I
is
don't think we're
Buffalo
going to
week
beat
3,
Buffalo either.
but it's a really short week, John.
Yeah,
Short week.
yeah.
We play Patriots at home Sunday. By Thursday, we playing Buffalo Thursday night.
Yeah, I can see the Patriots beating us. I haven't
The
really
Patriots
seen
are
their.
good. You want me, John? John, you want me
I
to tell you
really
why I
haven't
know
seen
the
them
Patriots are
on
going to
the.
beat us? This is
Yeah,
what I
Go ahead.
heard, John. This is what I
Right.
heard, John. The chances of Buffalo beating us is really high due to it being on that short week because most of the coaches are going to be game planning for the Buffalo week during Patriots week, bro.
So you mean to tell me they're bypassing the Patriots?
Exactly.
Holy cow! The Patriots aren't a
Exactly.
push. They are not a pushover either.
It
The
means more.
Patriots.
It would. This is what they're betting on, John. They're going to beat the Colts. They don't care about the Patriots game. They're going to game plan and study even longer for the Bills. And they think if they
Oh,
beat the Bills, they're going to calm a lot of the hate down. That's their Super Bowl. It's the Bills. So
yeah.
they're going to get an extra week of game planning and preparation, is what I heard.
Well, let's hope we got
Based
to get
on
there to get
it
past
being on a short week.
the first 2 weeks first. They got to get past the first 2 weeks
Now,
first. And I don't even think
yeah,
they're going
but
to do
these are
that.
on John, you're right. John, you're spot on. You're spot on because these are on expectations that they beat the Colts. That
Yeah.
plan will change really quick. That's a wake up. When they lose on Sunday to the Colts, that plan, they can't bypass the Patriots anymore because they can't
Oh.
afford 0-2.
And if
0-2, and
they
now,
don't,
you beat
if
the
they're
Bills,
planning,
you're 1-2. That's not
yeah.
okay.
And if they're not paying anything for the Patriots, they're going to lose that. Okay, that's a loss automatically because the Patriots aren't a pushover like you think. I mean, they got probably a better coach than what they had before. Well, maybe
They
Yeah,
I
but do
don't
probably
you
know.
really fear their quarterback?
they got a
And better
smarter coach.
players. You know,
Well, you're saying that, and that's fine. They spent all that money. But do you think spending all that money, and do you think that just gels automatically? That takes time. You're not going to
they
go out
have
and just
money.
beat a
They
whole.
have money to get good players.
No,
What
but
I'm
it takes
saying is,
time
it
for a
does.
team to
Hey, the
gel.
Dolphins tried that in way back in '94, and Marino said it best after that season. When you got 22 first rounds on the same team, you got 22 head cases.
Tell
I'm
me
just saying.
something.
That's what he said.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but look at
but
what Mike Vrabel did, Craig. He had a training camp. He had a whole competition at every position. Look at what ended
90.
up happening.
You
He
got to
cut both
realize
of his safeties,
94.
Cal Duggar and Jabril Peppers. Both of the
You got to
safeties they
remember.
had last year that were really good safeties, they lost their job. He's not
You
just
really
giving
have to
out positions because
realize.
these guys
Yeah,
got big
Pete.
contracts.
Pete.
They lost their
He
job.
told me. Pete. You have to realize
That's gonna be
94
acceptable.
and 2024 or 2025 is a big difference in players now. They're bigger, stronger,
I'm just saying.
faster.
I'm just telling you.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying
It doesn't
they're bigger.
always gel right away. When
If you
there's
have
a
a good
famous
coach,
saying,
it
you can't
may.
buy a Super Bowl.
When in
Tampa
'94
bought a Super Bowl.
was Don Shula the head coach?
Stephen Ross tried buying
Yes,
a
he
Super
was.
Bowl,
Who
correct? When he went out and
in
Stephen
'94?
Ross tried buying a Super Bowl when he went out to try to get Tom
We
Brady and
had
lost
a
the
good
draft pick.
offensive line, but we did not have a defense. How good is the defense on New England right now on paper?
I don't know. I I don't know.
No, on
I don't follow
paper.
New England. Sorry.
John,
I'm
I
worried.
don't. I
John,
don't
See,
either.
here's
I
my
John.
don't either.
theory.
That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking.
I'm
I
worried
mean,
about the Colts and see what we do against the Colts. It's 1 week at a time.
I'm glad
Yeah,
you said that.
That's how I
Hey,
was.
Pete.
No, look,
it'll
that's
be
how
okay.
I think.
1 week at a time.
well, yeah.
Yep.
Well,
It's
I
crazy.
am too.
You
Well,
heard
I am
him
too.
right,
But
Mr. Puck. Yeah, I heard him. Everybody heard him. I'm
I am
worried
too.
about
I
the
am
Colts.
too.
Week
Yeah,
one.
I'm worried about
I'm
the
worried
Colts
about the Colts.
too.
Yeah.
But
Every fan
the
better be worried about the
Pete
Colts.
is
All those
saying
guys
that
making it seem like,
they're
oh,
not
it's an
even worried
easy win.
about
I'm not worried.
Pete was saying that they're not even worried about the Colts or New England
They're
because
not.
they're worried about
Oh
Buffalo.
no, No,
That's what Pete just
no.
said.
Okay, that's what Pete says. So if Pete told you to jump off the Brooklyn Bridge, would you?
No, no, okay. But that's what Pete. This is what Pete's hearing, okay. And if that's
So you're not
true,
Okay.
understanding. Maybe Craig is not
what I'm
understanding.
saying,
Craig doesn't
if
know
that
what's
is
going on.
true,
I
if that is
understand,
true,
Pete. I'm fine. I understand. It's one game at a time. I'm telling you. It's focus on the Colts, focus on the Patriots. Then you worry about Buffalo.
yes,
Hey, Pete,
I
you like my
agree.
Pressure's too
stick?
high.
But
His
that
teammate
should be
thinking
how it's
like that.
done. But
What happened,
And
Liz?
I'm
Shout out to
sorry.
Liz. Pop off, Liz.
I try and respect everybody, but this win is a loss and loss is a win shit. That don't fly with me. I'm sorry. You can think it, and that's your prerogative. That's what makes great about this country. I will never buy into that.
okay.
Hey, Pete,
Don't
hey,
buy
Pete,
into
do
it.
you like my
I don't have
But I
to.
want to hear
profile
you
picture?
crying Sunday evening.
Now
Okay.
the reason why Pete and I were saying this is because we don't want Mike Virginia on this team because we don't think he's good enough.
That's
Okay.
Tua. It's only with Tua starting on the team is why I said it's there's an
Okay.
asterisk next to
So
that,
And
Craig.
say
Tua.
we have a flop
Wins
of
And
are
the
now
Tua.
season.
losses and losses are now
And
wins as
and
long as
Tua.
Tua is the
Okay.
starter.
Yeah.
Shout out to Tri-State.
Yo, what up?
Well, I'm sorry. I don't think like
What's
you
going
guys.
on, Tri-State?
Shit.
You know what, Tri-State? Now that you're up here, I am so happy another fan base entered the
Hey,
panel.
Craig, I agree with
Let
you
me
on that.
ask you a question.
Why?
Did you
What's
see
up?
the title, Tri-State?
Ooh.
Did you see the title before you checked in?
Um, something about Tyreek not being a captain.
Tyreek Hill not named the captain. Is it a sign of bad things to come? Is he
No.
checked out? What is your
Um,
opinion on Tyreek Hill not being a captain?
my opinion on Tyreek not being a captain. First off, smart move, right? Why would you name someone a captain who?
Wow.
Let me elaborate why.
Exactly. And I
Let me
agree
elaborate.
with
Let me elaborate why.
100%.
Wow.
Can I elaborate why? Isn't it proven? Isn't it documented that he comes late to practice?
No.
What?
He is
What?
He
sometimes.
comes
I've
late
definitely
to
read on
meetings.
Twitter a
That
few times how
that would
how
That
he
was
was
late to
that,
fined
practice.
because he was
He
late to
called late to
practice.
practice, and sometimes he don't show
He's
up.
late to meetings a lot.
Okay, if he's late to meetings and practices, there's a captain is never late to meetings or practices. Let's not get that twisted. That's not what a captain
Yep.
does.
Yep.
Let's
You're
just
right.
we gotta stop looking at the best named players on a team and think, oh, he's a captain because he's one of the best players on the team. That don't mean shit about being a captain. That means absolutely nothing about being a captain. A captain is a leader, a glue guy,
Yep.
people
Yep.
people in the locker room who they respect, and who when they
Yep.
talk, people listen. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Tyreek Killing
Yep.
clearly is not one of those people, and it goes back to my original point. I think he's gone. I personally think like why would you name someone a captain if you might trade him?
I don't
Honestly,
know. I don't know
why
if we're
would you
gonna
trade
trade him.
someone?
I still think, depending how the
If
season
shit
goes.
goes south for you guys, bro, especially early on in the season, this is my honest opinion. Because I think even my team is in the same boat. If both our teams start off slow, I know my team might go into a full rebuild. If you guys start the season off slow, you guys are definitely going into a rebuild, like a full blown
Yep.
rebuild.
Yep.
I think if you guys start the season 0-3, you guys might just blow everything up, bro. Completely. Just blow it all up.
Ooh, thank you. Speak it into existence.
I
I
think
hope
so, bro.
Chris
I mean
Greer, who's
just
listening,
look at the
just
situation. Just look at
Chris
I'm just
Greer,
looking at the
Hey,
Chris
situation.
Tri-State,
Greer, save yourself, bro.
Tri-State.
Yo,
Top
Who's to say
flight
that we?
backup.
Who's to say that we haven't started a rebuild already?
cuz I think a rebuild and I'm pretty sure it was this platform where I was explaining it the other day, bro. I think in my opinion a rebuild is when you start trading your best players, your best assets
Yep. Yep.
for draft
Kind of like what
compensation
they do.
Yep.
or young players. Like that to me is a sign of a like if you guys start the season 0-3 and then you trade, for example, I'm just saying hypothetically, you trade Tyreek to Washington or
To
one of these
Buffalo.
or one of
You
these
trade him to
NFC.
Buffalo.
It wouldn't be Buffalo. You
Not
guys
gonna
wouldn't
be
trade him to
traded to
Trade him to
Buffalo.
Yeah, you
Buffalo.
wouldn't
I
trade
hope
him
we
in
trade
division.
Tyreek
That
Hill to
wouldn't happen.
Buffalo.
That wouldn't happen. They
I
wouldn't
want
trade
to
in
see
division.
Josh Allen beat Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs with
No, no, no,
Tyreek
no,
Hill
no,
on
no,
his
no.
side.
No, Pete, no.
No, but like for example, if you
Sorry,
trade
Pete.
him to one of those teams for like a second and a third rounder, and then you
Yep.
turn around and you trade Minka for more draft picks, to me that's indicating you're going through a rebuild. If you start doing stuff like that,
Tri-State, who do you root for, buddy?
I'm a
I'm
Panthers
just
fan.
curious. Who do you root
I'm a
for?
Who's
Panthers
it?
fan,
Hey, can you
Oh,
name me?
in my opinion too,
okay, no, I was just wondering. I
if
didn't
we
know.
start the season off slow, especially Bryce, we might go into a full rebuild situation.
Oh, it's happening. Y'all losing
Yeah,
to the Jaguars week one.
if Bryce Young starts the season off slow, we might go into Dave Canales and the team just might be like, yo, we might as well just tank, get rid of Bryce,
Yeah.
and draft our next quarterback.
Tri-State, y'all gonna win some games when Andy Dalton comes in.
Yeah,
But let me
right,
ask you a
bro.
question.
Stop
Let
it.
me ask you. I'm serious. Andy
Fuck
Dalton is the
out of
best
here.
quarterback on your roster.
No, he's not.
Yeah, it's not Bryce.
It definitely
y'all.
is
What
Bryce.
you what y'all
Not
dealing
anymore.
with in
Andy
Carolina
Dalton
is
is
what we're
cooked,
dealing
bro.
with in Miami, bro.
Andy Dalton
We're
is
How
cooked.
old
you're
is
being
Dalton now?
forced, Bryce Young.
Dalton's
You're
like
being
fucking
forced.
36, bro. He's done.
Oh, is
But he's
he?
better
Okay,
than
I was
Bryce.
Yeah.
wondering.
He
He's
would
cooked.
run that offense
And
better
he
than
looked
Bryce.
awful in the preseason. He looked horrible in the
Did he
preseason.
You're
really?
gonna remember this
Yeah,
Really?
conversation,
he
Tri-State.
looked like
Late in the
he hit a
season,
wall.
late in the season,
Yeah.
when
Well,
this Bryce Young experience is over and they bench him for Andy Dalton, they're gonna do that to be able to see the true potential. And this is when Ted McMillan is gonna be a hot fantasy guy. It's like a
Oh,
late season
Ted McMillan going
Andy
off this
Dalton.
year.
No, he's gonna be crap in the early season with Bryce Young, bro.
Yeah, all right.
And
but didn't
Bryce
didn't
Young
Bryce
needs
come on at the end of
separators.
last year?
Bryce Young needs separators. Bryce Young ain't lasering those back shoulder throws and putting them in there on the ropes in between guys. That's what Ted McMillan needs.
Tri-State didn't Bryce Young come on after he got benched last year?
Yes, he did. He did.
The
That's where he came
Panthers are
home towards
going
the end
through
of the
the same
year.
situation as us, Craig. Listen to me, dude. Their backup quarterback is better than their starter.
No, they're not. No, he's not, bro.
Yeah.
But hey, can you tell me who you guys named as captain on your team, Tri-State?
Is that what?
What captains did the Panthers
We
name?
we 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 did it. We did it old school way. We did three. We did a special teams captain, one defense, one offense. Bryce is offense, Derek Brown is defense, and JJ Jansen is our special teams captain.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's
See,
what's
I
up.
like that. I like that.
That's what's up. I like it like that too. Three.
Yeah, so do I. Too
So
many,
this is the
even these
problem I have
college
that you
teams.
probably, since you're not a fan, you're not feeling the pain, Tri-State.
Is that what,
Austin
bros?
Jackson, since you're not, we have six captains.
Six
And
captains.
six captains. And out of the six captains we chose, only one was a draftee. The other five we picked up on free agency last year, and another one we traded for, which was Bradley Chubb. We have Aaron Brewer, Zach Sealer, um, Jordan Brooks, Bradley Chubb, Tua, and I'm forgetting one more. Oh, Alec Ingold, our fullback. So that
Wow.
was the six captains we chose. We
Yeah.
didn't choose Minka Fitzpatrick, Tri-State. We didn't choose Jalen Phillips, Tri-State. Two guys this organization and regime and GM drafted. Minka, we drafted him. He was a captain in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, but
Tyreek
Pete,
Hill is
that's
not
the
a captain.
guys that
Hold on,
voted on
Craig.
that.
Tyreek Hill is not a captain. Oh, wow. That's bad news right there. That's the biggest lie. Austin Jackson, we drafted. He's not a captain on that offensive line. Dude, how, bro? How?
That's
And
the
there's more.
players voting for them,
Jalen
not the.
Waddle. How is Jalen Waddle not a captain, bro? With that many captains? I understand if we were doing what the Panthers were doing, Craig, three guys. Tua offense, boom. Zach Zealer defense, boom. And Stonehouse special teamer. Three captains, that would have been like, we can't get no argument up here. I
Stonehouse
can't
isn't with us
argue.
anymore.
Okay, but I can't argue if we ran the Panthers captain system. Three guys, one offense, one defense. No, it's like we have three offense, three defense, and none of our high paid guys, none of our so called best players. Devon A Chain is not a captain, bro.
He's only in his third year. Pete, he's only, I'm telling you, it was voted
This
by
is
the players. That's who
terrible,
the
bro.
players
I
voted
didn't even
for.
think about Devon A Chain until right now. Seriously? The guy that you're desperately putting back, who's not fully ready with a calf strain, that's giving him his all. You're not labeling Devon A Chain as a captain. Wow, McDaniel. It is
Why
officially
do you
over
keep
with this guy.
what? Why do
It
you keep
this
saying
guy has
McDaniel?
lost.
Wait.
This is all McDaniel.
It was the players that voted for them.
It's
The
not
players.
okay. Then
So
then
how's
then
it
there's players.
McDaniel's fault?
Okay, and if that's the case, then our players got voted that I just named. Minka was voted in. I believe so. Tyreek was voted in. I believe so. So was Jalen Waddle, Jalen Phillips, and all these big guys. Minka. I believe they were voted in, Craig. And guess what? They turned it down. How about that?
Whatever.
They turned it down.
Whatever gets you through the night, buddy. I like you a lot, but whatever gets you through the
But
night.
what if they turned it down, Craig?
Then they turned it down. What am I going to do? Sit here and cry about it? That's their decision. Not mine, not yours, the team's.
It shows it's over, bro. These guys don't want to be responsible for dealing with the media as captains. This is a sign of like a cry for help, Craig. This is a sign that only real fans would understand that the season is a wrap. It is
Yeah, that's a bad
officially
sign. I ain't
Boy,
gonna
I
over
hope
hold
we
you.
win
based on
10 to 12
today.
games because I want to see everybody's face if that
I'm gonna be
happens.
honest with you.
I
I'm gonna
will
be honest
sit
with
and
you,
laugh my
Tri-State.
ass off.
I highly doubt Tua will be the starter week 5. But if Tua is the week 5 starter, we're probably 1-3 going into the 5th game, and
Oh, you
Panthers
lose to
might beat us.
us, bro. It's over.
Panthers might beat us. Yeah,
You lose to us, it's over for Tua.
that'll be a 4-game losing streak because the only game I really see Tua winning is the game that he probably prepared the most for, week 1. He's always a week 1 Savion. You see what I'm saying? Week 1, he
I
figures it
think
out
yeah,
somehow, some way.
my cousin was saying this the other day in our group chat. He was like, "Yo, for some reason, Tua always plays really well week one." I have to
He
look
was
this
supposed
up
to,
now.
and he gets lucky. Last year versus the Jaguars, he was supposed to lose. Check this out. A fumble helped them out from the Jaguars, right? Then the year before that versus the Chargers, week 1, another fumble by Jeff Wilson Jr. that weird. It was a weird fumble by Jeff Wilson Jr. that Tyreek Hill picked up and scored on. That man won because of 2 lucky fumbles week 1, bro. The luck is always on Tua's side.
Well, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
Last
Everybody,
year
oh, it
he
was.
last year he fucking lit it up. He had 338 yards on 23 completions.
You should
God
check out the.
damn.
Look at the year before that versus the Chargers. He was like the number 1 quarterback in fantasy. You know who's terrible? Joe
Oh yeah, I
Burrow
remember that. I had
is
Tyreek Hill.
Joe.
I had Tyreek Hill on my fantasy team that year. He went crazy that week one against the Chargers. I remember
He sure
that.
did. He sure did. Caught that
1%.
game-winning fade route. Joe Burrow is 2-9 in his career, weeks 1 and 2.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's
Two and
horrible. The
nine,
Bengals always start the season so slow, so slow.
and
I
that was
still
his
have the
reasoning.
Ravens
And
winning
that
that
that that
division.
and Tri-State, that was his reasoning of him playing all the preseason games.
That's smart. That's smart if you ask me.
I
You're
still
sick
think
and
the
tired.
Ravens are going to run away with
Because if
that
you think about it,
division.
if you don't play the preseason like he was doing, typically you'd need the first 2 weeks just to get back in
Hey,
rhythm with everyone. So
man,
it's like,
shout out to hold on, Tri-State, because this is a guy that's always in the chat. Big Dolphin fan. I'm so happy you clicked that link, Jamaican Zion JFZ. Is it your first time clicking the link up here, boss? I
Yeah,
believe
man.
so. I believe so. Welcome, man.
Good to see
Welcome
you there.
home, dude.
What's
What's
up?
going on?
What's up, JFZ?
What going
Yes,
on, man?
sir.
Hey,
Man, it's great to see you up here, bro. I've been seeing you in
It
chat room
is.
for long. It's good to see your face up here, bro.
My bad, Tri-State, but we got a fan out here. What's going on, Jamaican man?
Nah,
Talk
you
to us,
good,
man.
dog?
First time up here. I appreciate you coming up, clicking the link. I'm actually a little shocked you clicked it. That's why I'm excited to hear your actual takes on whatever it is. You know the title, Tyreek Hill not named the captain. Do you think it's a sign of bad things to come? Is he checked out? Have you been listening to me in Tri-State? Me concerning, crying out loud about why these other guys aren't captains like Jalen Phillips, Minka Fitzpatrick. I get it. Y'all got y'all reasoning, and I'm gonna give it to y'all with Tyreek. But what's up with Jalen Waddle? What's up with Austin Jackson? You see what I'm saying? Like I got more guys that this is even bigger and more shocking than what it really is in the beginning. It's turned down to be really, really concerning now. When you really dig deep into this. Yeah, we can sit here and say we got a bunch of nice guys as captains, but the nice guys ain't the guys that demanded the money, asked for big contracts. Oh, he walked off. How you
Jermaine
feeling
will
about
never
what's
come
going
up
on?
here. He's chicken. Hey Pete,
He might have
like
lost some
my
signal or
pick.
something. What's your pick?
Look, it's the Bills casket.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for Bills Hate Week.
I already did 4 out of the 17.
The Division Hate Week streams are going to be the best ones, Liz.
Yep. I'm gonna send them to you later.
I appreciate that. True Talk is here. True Talk. The day I click that link, you're going to run. True Talk, you in here? We're still waiting on the day Jermaine clicks that link. True Talk,
He
click that
won't.
link, big dog. I want to hear
Hey,
your thoughts on this whole no captain stuff. What up, Jamaican?
I agree though. I agree with the Minka thing. That's kind of puzzling a little bit. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Tyreek, I'm kind of like, a little fair weather, a little bit. Just like on the Hold'em accountability side, I'll go in that direction. Jalen Waddle, that's another one. That's puzzling. Um,
Yep.
I don't know what's going on with that. And I want to add this too that nobody not talking about. Um, it's kind of concerning. I'm hoping it's not going in that direction, but I think Mike McDaniel has lost his coaching staff also. Just the fact that
Oh.
the coach is not scared to catch domestic in public like that. You got to have some kind of accountability on the coaching staff also. And by him going out doing that in public and got caught like that, says that he has no reverence. He has no kind of it's no kind of no respect. Like, come on, this the coaching staff we're talking about, bro. We're not even talking about players, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's that's kind of concerning, bro.
Yeah. That's 100%. Vic Fangio walking out on him. There's a lot of respect this man has lost based on how you can tell how their goal this offseason was to change their ways. It's bigger than that. They're starting to look in the mirror. I called Mike McDaniel out on a few times on different platforms for sitting here saying he's not a coach, he's a teammate. What do you mean you're a teammate, dude? You're not a football player. You're a coach.
Exactly.
And that
Uh,
was one of his biggest issues. You're right. Nobody isn't talking about that. That is completely being overlooked. And you're the first fan that brought that to any platform's attention. Anyone. Nobody has sat here and said that Mike McDaniel could be losing the coaching staff.
I ain't gonna lie. I gotta give credit to reason. I gotta give credit to reason. You know
He
what I
said
mean?
it?
I gotta give credit to reason. Cause reason said on his last show, Only thing I disagree with reason when he goes into the little, rant about Tua. But Reason be dropping nuggets. I gotta give it to Reason. Reason be
I
dropping
tell
nuggets. Reason know his stuff. Only thing I
I tell
disagree
people
is
that all the time, bro. Like I tell people that all the time. You might not agree with him and the Tua stuff, but reason like he's hated on, and I understand a lot of it started over here with me and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, some fans do take it overboard with the hate on him, and they make it seem, you know what I'm saying. But at the end of the day, he does do a good job, and I'm pretty sure he gives out solid takes because he has a following. That's all I'm trying to point out.
Come
yeah. I
on,
mean,
Jermaine.
I've been around, been around since TD, man. So I've been in here, man, for a while, bro. You know what I mean?
I know, I
I've
know.
seen
That's
it
why I
all.
was so shocked and happy to see you here. If I would have been on camera, my smile would have was ear to ear.
Now I appreciate it, Pete, man. I appreciate you recognizing, man. I try to show love to all the channels, bro. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
just go around, man, and I just observe, man. I show love to those that show love back, man. I've been here since '93. My accent
This is our
sounds good,
team.
you know
This
what I
is our
mean?
team. This is
But
what
I've
we
been
want
here
to
since
hear about our
'93.
team. No matter who you listen to, everybody got a great take some way.
Yeah.
I totally agree, bro. I totally agree, man. I just let it
Yours
play
is your
out, bro.
captain.
How you doing, Miss Liz?
I'm doing all right.
All right. Mr. Pope, I see you out there, man, Mr. Pope.
Yeah. Jazzy, I be seeing you on the different platforms, man. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm with Pete, man. It's good to see you up in the panel and listen. Do it more often, bro. Do it more often, cause um, like I said, man, you're a Dolphin fan just like everybody else. So yeah, jump up here on these panels, man.
Also, fellas, man, I don't like to take over, panel, man. Another eye opener. It did come from reason, but I gotta give it to the panel. Yeah. That Clemson and LSU game, it was 16 NFL teams at that game, and Miami Dolphins were one of them. So pay attention what's going on now. Quietly, they looking for a quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure they were at that Texas and Ohio State game too.
Hey, it's all about doing the research, man. You know what I mean? Research tell you a lot sometimes. So, for them to be at that game, it says a lot. And you know what I'm saying? That's futuristic type stuff. So, whatever happened this season, you know, I don't know. I got a big question mark. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, just you know what it is. I think you know. You just don't want to say it on the internet. You don't want to put it to existence. That's the problem with a lot of fans too. The fans know. They just don't want to speak it into existence right now. They want to wait. But your initial gut feeling, it's gonna be a roller coaster. It's gonna be a roller coaster of the season. Make it so bad, we're gonna have more headlines that are like more embarrassing headlines than we actually have wins. Every week is gonna be a catastrophic
You know
headline.
what I would want to do? Let's go to the game and then start a chant with everybody
You
chanting
sound
to us
you
stuff.
sound you
Get rid
sound
of them.
muffled, Liz. You sound muffled, Liz.
Sorry, it was unmuted. I was talking to Rich.
Oh, okay.
I was just
This
telling him I
is
would want to go to the game and start a chant saying to us stuff. Get rid of them.
oh, that's happening. That's coming. A lot of the fan base thinks it's funny. Like guys like Jermaine in the chat. I gotta be honest. Tua's Tua has 2-3 games max in him this season. 2 to 3 games max.
Jermaine doesn't want to come up because he knows that we'll just. Jermaine won't
Tua
come up
has
because it's
2 to 3 games max this season. That's it. All we got to go
okay.
is Tua's the top flight backup. Listen to me, y'all. Tua is literally the top flight backup. He's gonna have these 3 games. He's gonna get benched Monday night. Zach Wilson revenge game. Depending on how Zach Wilson plays that game, if he lights it up, he's gonna continue to roll. If he loses versus the Jets, Don't be shocked if Week 5
What's
versus the
y'all first?
Panthers
What's
we
y'all
roll
first
out
four
with
games
Quinn Ewers.
again, Pete? What's your first four
It's
games again?
Colts on the road.
Okay, that's tough.
Week 2 at home versus Mike Vrabel and the Patriots.
Oof.
Short week on a Thursday night, Week 3, Buffalo
At home
on
Ouch.
the road.
on the so you got a home game Sunday against the Patriots, and then you got to go. That's your home opener. Then you got to go to Buffalo on a short week.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh, that's horrible.
That's
And then
great.
after Buffalo,
That's fucking horrible,
And then
bro.
after Buffalo
Oh.
Tri-State, we got another primetime game back to back because we played the Jets Week 4 Monday night.
Hey,
That
hey,
gives
hey!
us
I
an
hear y'all.
extended period.
I hear y'all, but listen, if you want some glass half full, if you want some good perspective, there's a point in the Detroit Lions season, all right? December 14th that they have a game. Then they have another game December 21st, 1 week later, and then they have a Thursday night game on Christmas. They got to play 3 games in 11 days. And that's week 15, 16, 17.
Yeah, but
That's
they're a better team.
yeah, but they cooked, bro. That is a horrible schedule. Oh my god, that's horrible. Imagine you're a football season. We know how much that takes on the body. You got to play 3 games in 11 days at the end of the season. Oh, fuck
Aqua,
that.
remember where you're hearing it
Fuck
first.
that.
That's the Zach Wilson revenge game. He has extra time to practice, get in sync, and see what they got. If Zach Wilson screws this primetime Monday night game, and we start talking about moving on, he looks bad after the and if Zach
I
Wilson loses to
honestly
the
hate to
Panthers,
say this.
then
I
we're moving
honestly
on to
hate to
Quinn
say this,
Ewers,
Pete.
and it's time to trade Tyreek.
I honestly hate to say this, Pete. I think you guys could definitely start the season 0-3.
We are. I'm
You
telling
guys could
everybody,
definitely start the season 0-3.
we
One and
are.
two, 1-2 is very doable though. Like I could see you guys starting the season 1-2.
Yeah, but 1-2 doesn't mean crap. You know why? You just beat the Colts. Okay, they're in the AFC. Cool.
Yeah, but
But
who
now
says you
what? You
beat the
lost to the
Colts?
division.
Who says you
You
beat the
lost to the
Colts? That's gonna
division
be a
Patriots.
fucking tough game, bro.
You lose the division to the Patriots game. You lose a divisional game versus the Buffalo now. You could be 1-2 and lose two divisional games. That's terrible.
But you see Chris Greer up here smiling from ear to ear because he know he's safe no matter what.
There you
Chris
go.
Greer was not smiling from ear to ear.
Yes, he was. You,
I didn't
you
see no
missed it.
smile.
Because they
No,
met
he
they
was.
messed with him. They messed with him about, are we worried about the team more than you are? And then he started laughing. Because he said that before. You worried about the offensive line more than we are. They
I'm
asked him
telling you right
again.
now, Big McDonald's. These other fans could say we're gonna beat the Colts. We're not beating the Colts. They
Bro,
got.
the Jim
Let me tell
Irsay
you
game,
something,
they're going to
McDonald's.
play with a
The
shit ton of
the Jim
emotion,
Irsay,
bro.
and not only that, this team is gonna make sure they win the game based on the decision they made. They bench Anthony Richardson for Daniel Jones. They're gonna make sure they don't lose this Week 1 home opener. They're just not. I don't see them losing it.
You're
Guys are
going to see a
healthy.
Daniel Jones that he never showed before. You're going to see a different Daniel Jones.
Yep. And they're gonna blame, oh, the secondary is trash. Nah, the secondary ain't trash.
The secondary is trash.
The secondary definitely is trash.
What, Rasul Douglas and Storm Duck ain't good enough versus Daniel Jones, Michael Pittman, and Alec Pierce?
Adonai Mitchell's tough, and so is Josh Downs. And yeah,
I know. That offensive line, it looks threatening too, especially
Now
with our
get
strength.
out.
They're strong inside. They're strong inside in that offensive line, and that's our strength on the inside. All this Jalen Phillips and Bradley Chubb stuff, that's all hype. Why you think these teams had to keep like 9 edges? They're not dumb. If they would have felt really confident with Chubb and Phillips, they would have cut some more edges. They know why they need Judon, why we had to pay for Judon. These guys aren't back. They're
Oh,
not back.
and that Michael Parsons deal hurts the Dolphins because Jalen Phillips is on his last year.
Jalen Phillips ain't getting no type of big
Hey,
money,
hey,
dude.
he balls out this year, and
He
watch,
ain't balling
he,
out,
he
watch.
ain't
dude.
getting shit.
He ain't
Y'all ain't
balling
paying him,
out,
bro.
dude.
Y'all ain't paying him.
That man ain't balling out, bro.
Y'all ain't
There's a
paying
reason
him,
why they
bro.
got more rotation for him. He ain't balling out, bro. He's gonna struggle this year.
Unless McDaniel go and do what he did with Tua.
I'm telling you, Marcus, our defense might be a good first half defense, dude. They're gonna break in the second half once Tua can't move the ball. I
They
don't
always
trust this
break in the
defense.
second half.
Yeah, it don't. That's what I'm saying. In the second half, they're gonna break, bro. Why? Because Tua ain't moving that ball. I told everybody on this stream my
Did you
biggest
guys
concern.
release your official depth chart for the season yet?
No,
The
not yet.
quarterback, they did.
I think
Yeah.
it gets dropped tomorrow, the official by the team, but not yet.
Yeah, because I'm waiting for my team to do it too. I'm trying to figure out when that usually happens. Because I'm like, yo, the Thursdays the season,
I
the
believe the
Thursdays the season
Dolphins'
starts. It
first
has to be
injury
with.
report is dropped tomorrow too.
It has to be
So
within 24 to 48 hours. All the depth chart have to be official. I feel like.
Yo,
this
I'm
season is gonna be, this season is gonna be a roller coaster for both of us, Tri-State, Dolphins and Panthers.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know. I know.
But I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. At least you're in a division that's wide open. I wouldn't be
Yeah,
shocked if the
I mean,
Panthers. You see what I'm
I
saying?
don't.
Like I wouldn't be
A lot of
shocked if
people
the
really love
Panthers
the Bucks
late
this year, and
in.
I don't know why. Like, I don't. I think they're good, and I think they're the
because
best
they
team in
believe
the division. But you got Nick Wright on First Things First saying he thinks they're gonna go to the. He thinks they might go to the Super Bowl. I'm like,
because
bro,
they believe in Baker. That's what
Who?
it is.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
I've been a big fan of Baker my whole life, and one thing I'll tell you about that kid, he's due for a bad season.
He
He's due
had
for
his
a
bad
bad
season
season.
when he was with the Rams, though. He was with the Rams and had a
Yeah, but what I'm
pretty.
saying is he's had too many good consecutive years in a row. He's due for a bad one. And I'm not saying that like he's gonna fall off, but like what I'm saying is he's been way too good lately. He's gonna have a down year.
You know what? What I feel like his team, the Tampa led team by that coach, his players are always getting hurt, bro. Always getting hurt. Tampa guys are always getting hurt
And
late in the season.
That's the same with us.
them specifically like
Yeah.
Godwin and
Godwin, Tristan Wirfs
Christian
is
Wirfs,
now
like yeah,
banged
they
up.
just but they're not gonna be
Vita Vea
ready
wasn't Vita
Yeah,
Vea
well,
banged up?
Godwin's like one of the most injury-prone receivers in the league. That
in the
dude's
Vita
been
league,
Vea
banged
was
bro.
up
hurt and
every.
still played.
That's what I'm saying. Their
What?
linebacker was hurt. Their corner got hurt. What's up,
Yeah,
Bryson?
what's up, man?
Oh, that's Bryce. I thought that was Cat in the Hat. My
Oh
bad.
no.
Shout out to Cat in
What's
the
up,
Hat.
Bryce?
How you doing, man?
I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling.
Man, just
Talk
shoot,
about our
Bryson. You
favorite
saw
team.
the title, bro. Tyreek Hill not named the team captain. Is that a bad sign of things to come? Is he checked out? What you
I
think, Bryson?
mean,
Talk to us,
I
bro.
ain't shocked. Like,
Nobody hasn't pushed me off the ledge yet, but go ahead. Talk to us.
yeah, no, I'm not shocked. I mean, if you were surprised at this news, you know, I guess you
Yeah, I
weren't
was
paying
surprised by
attention.
this. Of course, I'm shocked.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Crazy.
This dude, listen,
Wow.
I'm not saying this guy like a lot of people are saying Tyreek's gonna get out of town and all this stuff. The dude definitely hit him not coming back in the Jets game last year. Yeah, sure, he was injured. I get it. But the way he went about it and then the interview after, which some of that is to blame on the Dolphins. Multiple beat reporters said that Tyreek didn't want to talk and the Dolphins forced him to. He tried to hold his tongue and he's a little immature. I'm not surprised though. When you say stuff like that, you can't be a leader, man. That's just not. You can be a leader, in your own way, but you can't be one of the team captains. I just think it's a bad look making Tyreek a captain.
All right.
Um,
No, no, no. I give you that point. A lot of the guys hold the same thing. They all said, I can't even argue it. I'm not even going to be selfish. But are you
but
aware of the guy? Hold on. Are you aware of the guys that are captains of the team?
yeah, it's Alec Ingold to
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Brooks is a captain, right?
Aaron Brewer, Jordan Brooks, Zach Sealer, Bradley Chubb.
I will say the Aaron Brewer was a surprise. I didn't know he was looked at like
Oh,
that.
he was a surprise. And who'd you think you feel surprised that at the fact that that person should have got the captain and not Aaron Brewer? when you were
No, I'm not
surprised, you were
saying
like, "Oh,
Aaron
who?"
Brewer shouldn't have got that. I mean, I'm not in the locker room. I don't know, like, how we see it in public isn't what's
Oh, you
probably
think
going
this is a
on.
locker room thing?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's been, McDaniel said since day one this is voted on by the players.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he said that the first year he was here. He's like, captains aren't up to me, it's up to
Yeah,
the
the
players.
captain. Yeah, you didn't know that, Pete?
No,
That's
No,
Pete,
no,
everywhere
no. I
around the
don't.
Pete,
league.
Pete,
Everywhere
Craig,
around the league, it's
Pete.
like that.
This gets
The
worse and
coaches,
worse,
the
Mr. Puff. You
coaches.
see
No,
Listen,
but
that?
listen.
Pete,
This gets worse and
Craig,
worse.
Craig
This
was
gets. Yeah,
Pete.
you didn't
Craig was
know that,
telling me that
Pete?
early. No, Pete. Craig was telling that earlier when he was up on there.
Yeah, the players
He
vote for
told
the
you the same
captains.
thing. He said the
The
players.
coaches have nothing to do with the captains. Nothing.
Yeah, and the whole thing. Listen, I'm fine with the captains. Like,
You
I could care
are?
less. I know, but Pete, I get what you're saying though. It's like
Oh my
none of them are
God.
homegrown players. I get that.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you were
Um,
hearing
but
that's
me.
the
Okay.
alarming part. Yeah.
but I get that. I get that.
Oh,
I still think though, like, Bradley Chubb, didn't he get acquired the first year of McDaniel? So he's been a part of this whole new reset. Aaron Brewer, he's newer, whatever. Alec Ingold, he's been like a stitch of this team since he got here when he got added when McDaniel got here. So that one makes sense to me. Tua, he's the quarterback. He's got to be the captain. Like, if he's not a captain, that's a big problem. And then on defense, Bradley Chubb's an older vet, one of the older players on the team. And it seems like, if you watch Hard Knocks, he was very, about camaraderie and he was, talking up the young guys and everything. So that doesn't surprise me. I mean, who would you want Pete to be a captain? Like, you said Waddle
the
earlier.
guys I was crying about: Waddle, Jalen
But
Phillips,
Waddle to me,
Austin
yeah, like,
Jackson.
again, and I haven't
What's up
been
with
Can
in
I
Patrick
the.
say
Paul?
one quick thing real quick? It's my fault, Bryce.
No, you can
Minka
try, sir.
A
Fitzpatrick?
captain, a
Minka?
captain is something that is earned by the players. That's not something that's given to the better players on the team. A captain is something that is earned. Just like me, for example, I can speak for myself. I ain't saying this to bull. Like, I was always one of the best players on my team growing up, but I was never a captain. Why? Because I'm not one of those guys. I'm not. I get shit done. I'm a mentality of, how when Kobe said there's no I in team, but there's a ME in that motherfucker. Yeah, that was me. You know what I mean? Those types of players are not captains. Are not captain material. You know what I mean? If Aaron Brewer was named the captain, that means the players see something he does in the locker room that is captain worthy. You know what
And
I mean?
actually,
That means he's a leader. He's a voice in the
I,
locker room
I
that
like
players
that.
respect.
I like that. I like that. He's the center, man. He's that,
Yeah, I agree.
he's the middle of the
The
O line.
center
Like, that
typically, yeah,
might
he
be.
should be one of the captains.
And
The
not
center
only
should be.
that,
He's calling out all the looks when he comes to the line. Who do you always see communicating to the quarterback, pointing at someone when they come to the line? It's the center. The center's
he has
calling out.
that. He
He's calling
he has
out the
that.
mic. He's
Mhm.
calling. You know what I mean? He's in charge of a lot of things.
And plus, he has that mentality. If you really look at him, if you really look at Aaron Brewer, he has that kind of mentality where, yes, I have that captain type mentality. That's what I see when I look at him. Some people may say, okay, well, he's not he's short and this and that, but he has that aggressiveness for me to be a captain on the team. Definitely.
And my favorite is probably Jordan Brooks. Jordan Brooks has to be probably one of my favorite players on the team, especially from like a leadership standpoint, on
Hmm.
how he's he's a dog. He showed up and earned his spot. Literally came in here and kicked the other guy off basically by just playing tough, playing
Yeah.
hard, and he brings a mentality that I appreciate, that I think we've been needing. He's not the most talented linebacker in the league. He's not, but I've seen a lot of leadership traits from him, and he does play. You know, um,
Bro, if
with
there's
the
one position where you could lack athletically and still be a great player, it's the linebacker position. It's what's more important for a linebacker, especially a Mike Lapper, is what's in between his ears more than athletically. You
oh,
guys are
for
a perfect
sure,
example. Look at Zach
yeah.
Thomas. He wasn't
Hmm.
athletic at all, but he was a fucking animal on that football field.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
and he
And
He
played like
didn't
he
have
was
an.
six
He didn't
five.
have. He
Yeah.
didn't have. He didn't have half the athleticism of Brian Urlacher, but he was just as good, if not better, than Brian Urlacher. Why? Because of what he had in between his ears. He was
Yeah,
one of the
and
smartest players.
try to say
Brian Urlacher was one of the guys that was trying to get was parading for Zach Thomas to be in the Hall
Bro,
of Fame.
if
and
Zach Thomas had half of Brian Urlacher's athleticism, he'd be considered the greatest linebacker in NFL history. If
try
he
to
had
say I got
half of Urlacher's athleticism.
try to say I got something for you. If Channing Tindall had the mindset that y'all talking about, he would still be on this team.
You said who?
Channing Tindall.
Channing Tindall. Who's that?
Channing Tindall, the guy, the inside linebacker we let go. He had a
Oh,
lot of athleticism,
oh,
but
okay,
he
yeah,
just didn't
yeah.
have the
He didn't
like I
have the.
say, in
He didn't
between
have
the
the. Yeah,
ears.
yeah. He didn't have him. That's my thing with Anthony Richardson. I think. I think God bless Anthony Richardson. I think we could agree that kid's a physical freak. God bless that man with so much athleticism and talent. But what's not ringing with Anthony Richardson? He's just simply not a smart enough quarterback. Like you shouldn't be. You should be able to by your third year. You should be able to diagnose and slide protections
Mhm.
on your offensive line. That's exactly why he got hurt in Baltimore. That's why they knew. I feel like that was right then and there. That was when they knew Daniel Jones was a starter because it was like, bro, it's your third year. You're in the preseason. You still don't know where the blitz is coming
Bro,
from to slide the protection.
I've
Come
been
on,
saying that dude's a
come
bust
on,
since
dude.
Florida, bro.
Yeah,
He's an athletic freak, but I mean his completion percentage, I mean,
I mean, God,
it's
awful.
crazy. Yeah.
Bro, his completion percentage is the same as Steph Curry's 3-point percentage in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Steph Curry got a better chance of hitting a 3-pointer than AR has of completing a pass.
Yeah, Pete, I don't think that's what we should be worrying about as the captains. Personally, I do think we have a lot to worry about, but
It's more important. I mean, that
the,
don't really matter to me
yeah, to me,
about who's
it's
the
not a
captain.
huge
It's not
deal.
that important.
What I just want to see these captains stick up and stand up and yell at people on the sidelines when we're down and they're not freaking. I don't want to see no freaking laughing and joking and playing when we're down 30 in a game. You know what I'm saying? When we
Yeah, I
have
can't
been
stand
down
that.
I
30 and
can't
they
stand
freaking
that
on the
either.
sidelines laughing.
I'll have no tolerance for some shit. I used to hate that shit growing up, and I don't even get paid like a pro. Like if we getting our ass whooped, why the hell is you on the sideline laughing and joking right now, bro?
Yeah.
Right.
I've gotten into fights with my teammates over that shit. Like, yo, we're getting our ass whooped right now, and you over here laughing?
Well, try to
Man,
say
let's fuck out of here.
go back and look at the Miami Dolphins last 2 or 3 seasons, and you'll see them doing it along with the head coach.
Well, that's because of the head coach.
And he'll be joking with the other team too. That's what I don't get. He be having fun with the other team. Like, yo, what wrong with you?
Good grief!
I feel like my honestly at this point with Mike McDaniel, I feel like it's something with him. Like I feel like he just wanted to come to Miami. He got his little paycheck. He don't care now. I feel like he's content with getting fired and going back because even if he doesn't get fired, Kyle Shanahan will take him back right away as an offensive coordinator or specialist on that
He's
team
bringing
right
the
away.
squad back. He already
Yeah,
has Robert
he already
Sala.
got Salah back. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He's a
Bring
running
Mike
back
McDaniel
I
coordinator.
do
right
think
back.
McDaniel. I do think McDaniel wants to be a successful head coach. I just don't know if he has the tools and the leadership skills to be one. It's
Well,
being the nice guy and having a country club style,
mhm.
you know,
That
team
shit
where
don't work.
veterans practice when they want. That shit don't work. That's
Yeah,
a
bro. I that's what I hate about my
literally
coach.
our
He's way
vets.
too positive. It's like, bro, this is a
That guy
manly
might
sport.
never get
All
respect
that
Like
in the locker
positivity
room
shit is
ever
Teron
whack.
again.
Teron Armstead might have been the only excuse. Like, okay, I get it. The guy's body's completely broken down. He should have retired years ago, but he wants to keep playing, and he was still productive when he didn't practice like any time with the Dolphins. The whole time he was with us, he probably practiced like 10 times max. You know? So like um he was the only one who was like, "All right, I got it." But like every vet on this team, they don't practice like 2-3 times a week.
Yeah, that's
I would
that's
say this
that's
about
that's
Calais Campbell.
horrible.
For
That's
for
horrible.
Calais Campbell to be the age that he was, that man, that man was balling with us for. I mean, for a man to be his age, he was balling. Calais Campbell,
Yeah, Calais Campbell was good for us, man.
he was balling. Be that age.
ESPN continues to update the depth chart. This is ESPN's projection depth chart. I don't know. I think our depth chart is going to drop tomorrow, right? 'Cause I
I think
can't find
everyone.
it on our team
Uh,
page.
I think everyone. I think everyone's going to be dropping a depth chart tomorrow. With at some point during the day, the
Bro,
depth chart's getting
we
dropped
we really only
The
for all
got
Eagles
3
across the
play
running
on
league.
backs.
Thursday. They should have dropped their depth chart already. Let me check the
Did I
Eagles. I
miss
didn't think
that? We
about
only
that.
got 3 running backs?
I'm telling you. Why you
yeah,
think I
right
had to
now,
put this
yeah.
up? My mind is
On
gone, bro.
on the
We
active
actually
roster,
only got two
Wait, you
A
have
because
three
Chain,
on
running
the
backs on
active
your roster.
roster.
Who are they?
A Chain,
A
Wright,
Chain and
and
Ollie
Ollie Gordon.
Gordon.
And
That's
right,
it.
he's hurt.
Right?
And
Yeah, he's
honestly,
gonna get a knee procedure.
I
No, he just had
thought
Jalen
Jalen
Wright
Wright
just
would have
had
been nice this year, but dude, I don't know.
he just had surgery
Preseason was bad.
or a procedure done.
He's
I
not a
don't see
schemer.
how
No, but
I don't understand why he's on the active roster because he just had a procedure done.
yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
this is
they're
super
gonna. Yeah,
accurate.
he's done.
Well, I don't even know. Is he on IR? Did they put him on IR?
No.
No, they're
He's
not
on
gonna
the
move
active
him at all.
roster
So
right
yeah,
now.
that's
Jalen
why
Wright
he's
is on
up
the
here.
active
That's why
roster.
he's up here.
Exactly.
It's because they're gonna keep him up here till he's put on IR when he's not on the roster.
Oh, okay.
He'll still be on the team, obviously, because IR spots don't take up an active roster spot. That's
Right. 'Cause-
why But they
And
do
this
have.
is
I
gonna
want to.
be Jeff Wilson, right?
no, you
We're
got
gonna
He's
Jeff.
on.
bring in
You
Jeff
got Jeff
Wilson
Wilson on the
and
practice squad
Jamaica
and
Heisty. What's his name?
Haston
Hmm.
or something like that. He's
That's
five.
it.
He's
We're gonna
5'8".
remove Alexander Madison. Jalen Wright is out of the way. It's Devon A. Chain number one, Ollie Gordon
Ollie
number
Gordon.
two, Jeff Wilson number three, and Hasty number four.
Yo, they. You know what I want to say
That's the way
though.
y'all see it going into week one, like I just named it.
Yeah, Ollie. But
Starting
this
to
is the
shape up.
thing, bro. I want to see Ollie Gordon take a bulk. Like I want it 50-50 split. I ain't fucking like you guys were saying. I know he's gonna be healthy. He's gonna be ready for week one, but I don't want to rush this motherfucker back. Devon A. Chain, that being.
Yeah,
I
It
don't
I
all
want to
agree.
risk
depends
it.
I
on.
agree with
calf
You know
strain.
what?
That's
Bryson.
That
risky
I
might
agree
be
with
the
business.
that.
plan. That's
That's
a good
risky
plan,
business,
and that
bro.
might be no. That's a good plan, and that might be the plan. It all depends on if when we go out first drive, for instance, Bryson, we get the ball first. We got to go down and score a touchdown. Force the coach to go three and out. Go down and score a touchdown again. Go up early so we can use that heavy package and just run, run, run.
I just last year A Chain ain't listen. I love A Chain. He's probably my favorite player on the team. I just don't think A Chain will have a long career if he's played as often as he was last year.
I
He
agree with
was
you.
he is so explosive and talented, but he's got to we got to keep him for the end of the season. I don't want him to be run down like this. Joe's saying. Um, it's like, what are we paying Tyreek and Waddle if we're gonna just be throwing A Chain the ball?
Yeah, but you're talking about a team under pressure not having that type of mindset right now. This team, this coaching staff cannot afford to lose to the Colts. The week one, Monday morning, every platform, we're going to be glued. Our eyes, our ears are going to be listening because of everything they're going to be screaming about how bad the Dolphins are. Monday Madness is going to come. Here's
And I
another
know.
thing. I wanted to get to the wide receivers, right? Tyreek Hill, bad oblique. Any given moment, he could get out. He's 5'8". Jalen Waddle, he's healthy. 5'8", 180. Malik Washington, 5'8", 180. Taj Washington, 5'8", 190. D. Eskridge, 5'8", 180. Finally, some size.
Yo, we got that boy Armstrong on the practice squad, right? From
No, no,
Arkansas.
He's not gonna be.
nah,
He's
he's
not
not.
gonna play
He's gone.
Sunday. Talk about the guys that are playing Sunday.
No, I know. I'm
Hold
just
up,
curious
Pete.
for the
Hold up,
future.
Pete. No, hold up. No, we let him go, but we kept Reese. We kept
No, I
No,
Theo
we
think
Reese.
he's
kept
on the
we kept
practice
Armstrong.
squad.
We kept
No,
Armstrong and
that's what
Theo
I'm trying to
Weeks.
say. No, we don't have Andrew Armstrong. He is
Yeah,
not
we do.
on.
He's on the practice squad.
He's not on the practice squad. We let him go. It's another Armstrong that's not a running back that's on there.
Let me look.
Oh
Andrew Armstrong is not on. He is gone.
no, I think I read a report where he was on there.
Well, then you reported wrong.
Damn.
Double check, Bryson.
Yeah, I am right now. Hold on.
Patrick Paul. Look at Eichenberg still out. The offensive line don't concern me like it concerns the fan base.
All right, they got Cornell Armstrong. That's who they were talking about. Yeah, he's right. I don't see him.
Armstrong isn't picked up.
He is not on
Andrew
the.
is gone.
Yeah, you're right.
Wow. Did he make
My
a
bad, Mr.
roster
Polk.
somewhere else, bro?
Not that I know of.
Bro, and you know what's crazy? We got. Well, I guess Weasel is a little big. I didn't know he was 6'2", damn. Or Weeze?
Weeze, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know he was 6'2".
And then
Theo
then,
Weeks
then
looks
we
better than Nick Westbrook Akinis. Let's be honest.
and then we still got another little wide receiver
Yo,
that's
we got.
on the practice squad too.
We got to talk about that. Whatever. What are we calling him? NWI? That's his nickname.
That man looks bad, bro.
Bro, they were. Listen, the Spaces was acting like NWI was that dude this fucking off season, and
I'll
that
be
dude
back
is
if y'all still on.
nowhere. That dude's nowhere to be found. The only reason why he's on this roster is because of his contract.
You know who
And
has
they're
better
hoping
hands and runs
they're
better
hoping
routes than him?
his chemistry's built with Tua throughout the season.
You know who runs better routes and has better hands than him? River Craycraft, bro.
I do like me some River Craycraft.
I like them too, but unfortunately he's gone.
But you know who I liked more than River Craycraft? Trent Sherfield. I loved me some Trent Sherfield, bro.
Yeah.
Why did we lose Eric Ekuzama and we kept Washington? You can't trust the scouting of this team. You just can't. Who made that decision?
I don't
Keeping
know,
Malik Washington and Taj Washington over Eric Ekuzama. That's terrible business.
Right now, you only got one big receiver on the roster, and then you got the last big receiver on the practice squad. So most of our receivers are shorties, and I'm not too crazy about that.
This is gonna be the easiest one-dimensional offense ever. Guys, Nick Westbrook Akini and Darren Waller on the field. It's a pass. It's a pass. Oh, Julian Hill is in. Oh, it's a run.
Yeah, it's gonna be a penalty.
Yep.
Oh yeah, bro. That's another thing. If these mother truckers don't figure out the pre-snap penalties this season, I'ma be pissed. Do you know how many drives we lost last year because of penalties?
Yeah, and most of them were Julian Hill.
We might get 3 penalties on the first drive.
But I'm glad they put Jalen Conyers on the I think injured reserve.
Who was that? Who Mr. Polk, who are you saying?
Jalen Conyers.
He got hurt pretty
Undrafted
bad.
tight end.
He
I
made
think
the
they
roster.
Wow. You know what?
So they stashed
That
him
dude,
on IR.
6'4", he runs like a guy that's like 230. He's 265 pounds at 6'4", running like a guy. Because when I saw him play, he was a smooth runner. He's nice and smooth when he runs.
You talking about Jalen?
Jalen Conyers.
Yeah,
Jalen Conyers,
that's why I
yeah.
like him. I watch him too. He has great film,
I can't
but I
believe
think
that
that
guy's that big.
but they got him stashed for a reason. You don't want nobody to get him. I can see why. And if you watch his highlights, his college highlights, he's actually in some plays where he's throwing the ball.
Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot. We signed Greg Dulcich.
Oh, that's right, he sure did. And I liked him. I like. Oh man, I forgot all about him.
Yeah, show me him.
Mm-hmm.
He's now he's on the 53, right? Or is he on the practice squad?
What the hell is
I'm not
ESPN
sure,
doing?
but guess what?
He's a
That
tight
that
end.
Greg Dulcich that Greg Dulcich signing is more like concerning about Darren Waller.
Yo, yeah, dude, I'm done with. We haven't even played a
I'm
game. I'm
serious.
already done with
I'm,
Darren Waller, bro.
I
What
would
the
I
hell
would
is this shit?
I,
Something's going on behind the scenes, bro.
yeah.
Something's going on.
And Bryce, I'm gonna be straight, and I could be wrong for saying this. I wasn't too crazy about him anyway coming to the
I
I
team.
mean,
was
I
happy.
was like, it's a low risk, high reward type thing, you know?
Mm,
Like we don't have any tight ends anyways. I don't think it was like a necessary move. If he pans out, cool. If he don't, whatever. Hopefully he's not a distraction. My thing is like, why can't he practice? And they're just like, we're just trying to come back slow. That's so bullshit. And then, you know, Chris Greer brought up OBJ. Well, they wanted to start OBJ slow, and then he got hurt, and I'm like, what the hell? OBJ started slow too, and then got hurt out of nowhere. Like
hmm
he didn't practice like the majority of the preseason last year, and in camp.
Yeah, yeah, and it didn't pan off the way we thought it would.
Yeah, I don't know. I think this whole Darren Waller shit's like, bro,
I'm
what are we
not.
doing? What are we
I'm not.
doing?
I'm
This
not
Greg
happy.
Dulcich signing is a bad sign of Darren Waller. Look, earlier today I read a report. I felt clickbaited now that I'm thinking about it. Darren Waller back at practice. Then you click, you read the article. Darren Waller didn't even catch a pass from Tua in practice today. He was on the sideline.
Bro, and what the hell is this Greg Dolch? What is he gonna do, bro? He's had 8 catches in the last 2 seasons.
This is what I'm saying.
What the
I
hell
don't.
is this guy gonna do?
I just don't
But it's
understand.
another tight end because of the concerns of Darren
Oh,
Waller.
but we also kept we kept another tight end also. I think we kept is it
Tanner
Rusi
Connor.
that's on the practice squad? Huh?
Oh yeah,
No,
Rucci is
no.
on the practice squad.
Yeah, I think Rusi's on the practice squad.
Yep.
And I think there's another one that's on the practice squad.
You know what all the West Coast offenses in the league have that we don't have? A fucking tight end.
That's for real.
Why would we get rid of our tight end?
They didn't want to pay him, man.
Well, they could have went and got
But they wanted to
a
pay
couple of
Darren
million.
Waller.
They
Well,
could
they
have
didn't
got
pay him anything, bro. John New wanted like 10, 12 mil. I like John New Smith, but I understand why they didn't want to pay him. I get it, but like, okay, you don't want to pay that guy. What are you gonna bring in a fucking retired tight end that retired a lot because of mental health issues?
We got
I'm
a
not saying
retired tight end. We got a retired tackle in Kendall Lamb.
I'm sorry.
no. Don't talk shit about Kendall Lamb like that, bro.
I
That's my
would have took a
boy.
chance. I would have took a chance on Tyler Warren. I'm sorry. I know he's a rookie, but I would have even tried to take a chance on him.
That week one beatdown is gonna be real felt in the community. A lot of fans are gonna act shocked. They see it coming. Daniel
I'm not
Jones
gonna
gonna
be
sit in
shocked.
that pocket.
I already know what's coming.
I
I
see
already
it
know.
coming. Captains, big sign of
That's
bad
why.
things to come.
That's why I'm say it again, and y'all can Y'all can keep the receipts because I've been dropping them on other platforms. These next 2 seasons are my observation seasons. These are observation seasons coming up for me, meaning that I'm going to sit and observe and see how some of these young players play and some of the free agents we picked up. I'm not expecting no Super Bowl or nothing, but I will take it if we go that way.
So, Mr. Paul, you telling me you ain't gonna overreact like the rest of us?
About
What
what?
is there going to be overreacting for? We're not going to get no sacks.
Damn. No, I think the
We
defense will be pretty solid. I think the defense will be pretty
Oh,
solid.
but see,
we're gonna get sacked. Tua's gonna take like 4 sacks, 5 sacks in the game. Daniel Jones is gonna be clean.
Have they said anything about Austin Jackson?
Balanced offense. They're gonna have that balance, perfect balance, that perfect blend with speed, body, and possession. The Colts are gonna be able to do whatever they want offensively against us. They have the
I
advantage
don't know
running
about
on
all
that
that,
turf
bro. I
at
don't know about
home.
all that.
Our
I don't
guys
know
aren't
about
gonna.
all that.
Our guys might get hurt on the turf.
Yeah, I don't know about all that, bro. That's crazy. I do think Jonathan Taylor will have a pretty solid year. Um, I don't know what that O line looks like for the Colts. I know a few years back it was really solid.
Their offensive
I
line
guess you're saying it's pretty
statistically was
good.
bad last year because they were all hurt.
That's true. That's
Everybody's
true.
healthy now. They're good
Um,
now. And it's week 1.
yeah. Listen, Daniel Jones don't scare me. It's Jonathan Taylor. That's the guy that
Daniel
scares me.
Jones in a clean pocket doesn't scare you?
Jonathan
Michael
Taylor scares
Pittman,
me
Michael
far
Pittman
greater
Jr.,
than Daniel Jones.
Michael Pittman Jr., Adonai Mitchell, Alec Pierce, Josh Downs, Tyler
Yeah, yeah,
Warren.
I know the receivers. They don't really have Michael Pittman probably the only
Michael
receiver
Pittman is
that's
probably the next Mike Evans in the making. Let's be
not
honest.
nah, that's crazy. But
Stop
I
it.
will say
Stop it.
the thing with their
Wow.
receivers is they gonna look better than they really are because they playing some broke ass cornerbacks, dude. That's what I tried to say previously, bro. We gonna have wide receiver threes looking like wide receiver ones out there.
Thank you. And what if wide receiver 3 is looking like a wide receiver 1, who's throwing him the ball? That quarterback might look like a third rounder. They might make him look like a first rounder, right, Bryson? This is why I'm
Potentially,
telling
but
you.
I'm more worried
Danny
about
Dimes is coming.
their run game. I don't.
This isn't
We'll
Daniel
see how it
Whack.
goes.
This is Danny Dimes this Sunday versus this defense.
They're gonna beat us with Jonathan Taylor. I'm telling you, if they're gonna beat us, it's gonna be through Jonathan Taylor. They're gonna
yeah, that's
force us to
that's my
stack
biggest
the
concern.
box. That's their best player.
That's
And
my biggest
listen, Tyler Warren, I get
Jonathan
it.
Taylor.
He's still a rookie. I got him in fantasy. All right. You know, I hope he don't get too hot and crazy this weekend, but I got him in one of my leagues. Um, I'm not gonna expect much from that kid either. Like, it's Jonathan Taylor, bro. That's how you stop him, we win this game.
Hey, Pete, pull up California's last 2 comments.
Shout out to California. Most of us have Tua fatigue. Until he does something, we don't want to hear crap about how great he is. Ooh, thank you.
He said, "Ooh."
Yep. So like I said, it's gonna be
But
very.
I don't think the Colts are gonna be a good team this year.
If Jonathan their only weapon, they got to
Bryson,
do more than that.
they were ahead of us in the playoff seeding for a wild card last year, week 18.
No, I don't think Pete. You
They
know I don't
played
think
2
we're gonna be
quarterbacks,
good
Joe
this year.
Flacco and
Like,
Anthony
I'm just
Richardson.
saying.
They're not as bad as
And
people think,
also,
and they
I was
dealt
the
with a
one
lot
that
of
told
injuries.
y'all. I was the one that told y'all they're gonna have some extra, some extra motivation with
Nope,
Jim
have it.
Irsay passing away.
Right.
I
Chip
do
on their
think that
shoulder.
matters. I do think like and not just the players, right? The stadium, bro. It's the energy in the stadium's going to be different. We
Mhm.
all know stadium energy
I
has an
think it's the
effect on the
footing
game.
too. I think it's gonna be the footing too, Bryson. Y'all not paying attention to when
What
I
do you
tell
mean the
you that
footing?
the turf is gonna affect us. They're better at that field than we are. We're used to grass. That
Bro,
turf is
shut up
different.
about the damn turf, bro. That's
That's
crazy,
not.
dude. I ain't worried about no turf. These boys
Okay.
professional, dude. Get the fuck out of here with that turf,
Nah,
bro.
I'm
That's
The
telling
only
right.
you,
turf
that
I'm
turf is
worried
Because
about is
different.
MetLife Stadium. That's the only turf I'm worried about. That's crazy, bro.
Matter of fact, MetLife Stadium,
Bro, if we
they
gonna be
already
sitting
switched to
up here,
grass.
if we gonna be sitting up here worried about turf, we ain't got no shot this year, Pete. Come on, get out of
That
here,
turf is
man.
gonna affect us. That
Nah,
spot is gonna
dude.
be different.
Nah,
It's
bro.
different.
If we lose because of some turf, bro, we
And
shouldn't
then
even
our
be in the
small
National
guys,
Football League. We can't be
our
using
small
that
guys,
shit
I'm
for
telling you right now,
excuses.
the tackles hurt more on turf
Nah,
than
we
they
can't be
do
using
on
that for excuses. By the way, UNC looked pretty good on their first drive.
those tackles hurt more on that turf than they do on the grass.
Yeah, bro, they professionals. I don't care about none of that. I do think it's healthier to play on real grass, but that's there's a reason soccer that is only played on grass. They don't like playing professional soccer. They don't like playing on turf.
I can't wait week one. Tua is gonna be 38 for 40, 390 yards, 4 touchdowns. He's gonna send the coach Shane Steichen slamming plays, screaming at Daniel Jones. Anthony Richardson is gonna come in the third quarter. We're
I
gonna
think he's
have
hurt.
them
He broke
guys
his finger.
flustered at home. We're gonna have the Colts fans
Yeah.
begging for Anthony Jones during halftime. Begging, bring out Anthony, bring out Anthony. We're gonna have the Colts fans sweating hard, fuming,
You
mad. There's
switching
gonna
up,
be
Pete?
Dolphin fans. There's gonna be Dolphin fans celebrating on the stands, jumping up
Damn,
and
Pete.
down
You
after
switching
all the
up. I thought we were
scoring.
gonna lose a minute ago. Damn, Pete.
Bringing you the hype and bringing you the hope before we all go. It's the end of the show. Oh man, wins are now
I
losses, and losses are now wins.
I do think though. I don't think the season's over if you lose. I do think it's extremely important to get wins like this because these are one of those wins you look back at the end of the year when you're 8-8, whatever, going into the end of the season. You want to be 9-8. Let's say we end 9-8, right? We're out of the playoffs. A game like this is like, man, if you win this game, you're 10-7. Right now, I don't think we're going to be 10-7. I'm just saying, like, these are one of those opponents, in my opinion, roster to roster. I think we match up well against, and you just got to get it done. I don't care if it's on the road.
No, you hit it
And
on the head because that's the way the Bengals are looking at it. We would have be if the Bengals would have won the Week 1 game versus the Patriots
yeah,
last year. You know,
like, and that's one thing, that they got to start. In my opinion, they got to start hot because the majority of the wins are on the beginning of the schedule. Everyone wants to say we got an easy schedule. I call
we do.
bullshit. We got an easy beginning of the schedule. That's it. The mid to end of the schedule, like even the Falcons, that's not an easy game. Tri-State can say what he wants about the Falcons. That's not an easy game for the Miami Dolphins.
Hell no. Falcons got a serious offense.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I just didn't know your thoughts on the Falcons. Like, the Falcons are a decent team, bro. Like, even when they were losing last year, they were putting up points.
Yeah, but the thing about the Falcons is their defense.
Yeah, they don't have a good front seven. Very
They
young,
got
very
two rookies at
inexperienced. They don't
defensive
have a good
ends.
front seven at all.
Yeah, Robert Hunt is going to be
It's
able to do
just
what he
my
wants
my
against
whole
that
point
front.
of bringing up the Falcons is when people start talking about wins and losses, almost all the Dolphins fans are checking that off as a win. I don't see that. I mean, we're going into Atlanta, and that's not a sorry team. That's a decent team that will be competing for their division this year. That's on the up and up. Michael Penix is going to be in his pocket. You know what I'm saying? Like, we'll see what he is next year. He didn't really get to play a lot last year, but like And don't forget, they got one of the hottest running backs in the league.
They definitely do. Bijan's one of the best in the league.
Yeah. Not that fantasy football
Tri-State.
matters,
No.
but there's a
So
reason a lot of people are
I'm
drafting him
warning you.
high.
We're doing a new show over here. Season 1, episode 1 is going to probably be sometime later this week. It's a hate show where whatever team the Dolphins play that week, instead of hating on our own team, we're just going to switch it up and hate on the other team. I recommend you stay away week 5 on our hate stream. Just stay away.
I'll be there.
I'll be there.
I'll be there.
Come on, Jermaine. You
Man, you
guys
should be
talking
here
turkey.
on the week 1, season 1, episode 1, where we're hating on the Colts. Oh man, pure bad. Just go off on a team. It's for pure entertainment
That is one
purposes.
of those teams, though.
Do not take our takes seriously.
That is one of
That
those
should
teams,
be.
though. I'm super interested to see. Is Tri-State's Panthers? I'm really interested to see because they had some spice at the end of last season.
Definitely did.
And I really like that rookie, man. I didn't know how I felt about him when they drafted him. I was like, oh man. And then he really showed up in the preseason, and he looks nice, man. He looks nice.
I'm not gonna lie.
Dallas.
The hype of Bryce Young last season, at the end of the season, made me go back and watch it. And what shocked me was how like fast he is. Like I couldn't believe this man got like 70 yards rushing
Oh yeah, Bryce
almost
is
in a
quick,
game.
bro. He's like he's
That's
like
what I'm
he's
saying.
he's pretty. That's the most underrated part of his game. How mobile he is.
And he
Bryce could
doesn't take
move.
hits.
He's
He's
not
smart
fast.
with it.
He's more quick than fast. Like he could scurry away for like 5-10 yards, get away from the rush. But like, he showed
And
capabilities
he
in
picks
the
it up quick.
Arizona game.
I just don't like how unorthodox he is with his footwork and his dropbacks. That's my only thing. He does a lot of off-platform throws, and he just don't really have the body to do it.
Yeah.
What's his name? I forget the YouTuber.
I
Did a
think
really
Bryce
good
Young
video
will
of
win.
him.
His eager and determination. And when I was watching him last season late, I said, you know what? He's better than Tua. I really believe that.
You think Tri-State?
He
You think
plays
Bryce
Tua's
Young's the
offense,
future?
but he's more mobile.
Oh man, that's such a hard question for me to answer, bro. I mean, I think personally, I've been one of the people who thought Bryce up to this point has it's been real difficult for him to say the least.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
just look. I mean, I'll put it to y'all like this: his rookie year, he had Adam Thielen, and then he had DJ Chark, Jonathan Mingo, Terrace Marshall, Laviska Shenault were the other four receivers. Those four guys, since they've left the Panthers, have a combined 8 catches in the NFL. 8 catches between those four guys. So what does that tell me? That tells me Bryce was put with some garbage ass wide receivers. So
Yeah, I mean they were rebuilt. No, I get it. I
yeah,
get it. And my thing that I like about him, I thought when you get benched as a rookie quarterback or a young quarterback, let's say, your career with that team's typically done. It's typically over.
yeah.
It's hard to be benched and then get put back in the starting role and win the locker room back. But him coming back and playing like he did at the end of the season, that to me, like, okay, let's see what this kid actually got. You got some weapons for him. I thought, Leggett didn't like. How was he? I felt like he was going to be a little bit better. Is it just because
Leggett
he's
did all
young?
right. I mean, I was real skeptical on his route running, but he got better as the season went on.
Yeah,
I
he's a big
think
guy too.
I think personally he's not a wide receiver one. And now he's not going to be asked to be the wide receiver one because we have Tet. I think XL. I think he caps out like he's an elite wide receiver two. I think he can be a great wide receiver two. He's not a wide receiver one though. He can't be
Yeah,
a wide
team's
receiver.
young, man, and I'm a huge fan of Robert
Yeah,
Hunt, man.
the thing
I
that's so
love Robert
positive
Hunt.
about our team, our skill position players are so young. Like Tet, Leggett, Jimmy Horn, Coker, Jatavian Sanders, Jonathan Brooks, Trevor Etienne. All those guys are under 25, and
Yeah,
a lot of them are going to be are going to have significant roles.
Sanders, your tight end, is
Yeah,
underrated
Jatavian
too.
Sanders. Yep, young. He's under 25. We have a lot of guys who are under 25 years old
Who for which team? Who?
for the
what up,
Panthers.
Fred?
Oh, the Panthers.
Yeah,
Uh, Not my concern, bro.
and I feel you. We've just been talking.
Yeah, no, I
They've
was
They're
been
just
under a
asking how he
rebuild right
thought
now.
Bryce Young was, and um, but yeah, how
Who
you
would
been,
you
Fred?
take to Fred, Bryce Young or Tua?
Who am I taking, Bryce Young or Tua?
Yep.
Well,
I thought that
it's
would
an
be easy.
interesting question,
You
bro.
thinking a lot.
But
You think for
but
real? You thinking a lot.
coming coming from the heart, bro, I'm taking Bryce Young,
Yep.
and that's just not that. That's not just a shit on Tua, bro. I mean, I really mean that from the heart. I think Bryce Young has more upside. You know,
I think he's a smarter football player. What shocked me, I said it right now, Fred. What shocked me about Bryce Young when I went to go watch him last year,
yeah,
his mobility and
yeah.
and how smart he is. He can slide. He runs out of bounds. He picks up the 6 yards when he only needed five for a first down. He doesn't put his body at risk. He's quick with his throws. He's just a timing quarterback, just like Tua. Same type. He could get the deep ball. It has to be perfectly timed, but his mobility is smooth. He's smart with
That's
it.
that's that's
I
what I
think
give
you know
him.
what I think. You know what I actually like about his game that I really truly admire is he's small. I agree, but he doesn't play like he's small when he's trapped in that pocket. He doesn't panic. He doesn't look scared. He doesn't waver. He just does a little hop step here and there, finds some space and throws the ball. He has a little quick release.
I
His
think he.
release is quick.
I think he looks scared in the pocket.
Nah,
I
I
tell
don't
you the
see
truth,
fear
bro.
from him. He
You
doesn't
know
like he
this
doesn't
when
panic.
it comes to these small quarterbacks that'll get it that'll still hang in there somewhat, deliver a pass, bro. I'm listen when it comes to these small quarterbacks, bro. I'm leaning on more of a side of Kyler Murray, bro. I really am.
You see, Bryce Young throws a better ball than Kyler Murray.
No, I don't believe that.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Bryce, or sorry, not Bryce Young. Kyler's got a freaking rocket on him though. But
Yeah, but
I don't really
Kyler,
think
I
Kyler's really
it's
all that
so
either though.
unwavy with
I don't
Kyler.
think I don't think any of these guys are top 10 guys. So you know,
Yeah,
my thing is, my whole point of bringing up Bryce Young is, I think he's done enough to see what he's got this year. I think he's earned another season to try it
I
out.
I I,
Um,
I just think Bryce Young's just got a long way to go, bro. That's all.
yeah, I do
I'm
too.
not
I
shooting on
just,
him, man. He just got a
you
long way.
know,
He just got some way to go. That's all.
I don't want to. I don't want a small quarterback again, bro. When we done
Fred,
with
to be
Tua, because
honest with you, when I look at that division in the NFC South, I see it as if their coach can discipline that team, no penalties. Bryce Young could be just exactly what Bryce Young is, and they're getting short yardage situations with no penalties. They'll win a lot of games. That division is open, bro. The Saints, the Bucks, and the Falcons, the
The
most
Saints.
disciplined team
The
that
the thing.
doesn't
Yeah. The
beat
thing here.
themselves.
The thing with the
Bryce Young
NFC.
can't afford
Yeah.
those drops that he had last year, bro. He's not a quarterback that could afford players to make mistakes, but he
The
plays
thing. The
his
thing
game.
with the thing with the whole Pete. You're absolutely right about the NFC South. There's questions with every single team, including my own. But like we all know with football, it could go it could go either way, right? The Falcons, it's like if Michael Penix isn't that guy. I was just telling Red Swarm this on PPP's channel when PPP was just live a couple hours ago. I was like, yo, I understand you're very optimistic about Michael Penix, but it's like, yo, You realize they have no first rounder this year, and
Oh, they
and they're
don't,
in the
huh?
cap space. They have no cap space either. So
Wait,
if
why didn't
Michael Penix, if he doesn't perform well, the Falcons are in a fucked situation.
why don't
If
they have their
Michael
first
Penix isn't their
round?
guy, is that what?
Why don't they have their first rounder? I didn't
They
know that.
traded it. They traded back up to get James Pierce Jr. this year.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they had two first round selections
Yeah,
this
they had
past
two
draft.
first rounders this year.
Okay. And they
They drafted
traded
Jalen Walker at 11, and then they traded back up into the first round and got James Pierce Jr.
and
And that's
they
another
they
thing.
traded
You're
next year's
if
first for that.
and they traded next year's first for that. And what does that tell you,
Yeah.
right? That tells you you're banking on him hitting. You know what I mean? Like him performing well. If he busts, oh, they're fucked. If the Falcons are in a situation where it's like they can't afford to have one of them bust, Jalen Walker
The reason why they had a
or
bad cap
James
situation
Pierce.
is because of the Kirk Cousins crap, but they should be off of that next year. They're gonna be big spenders next
Jalen
offseason.
They
Walker
have
looked
no
really
money.
good though
They
at
have
Georgia.
no money. Pete, they
Once
have no
Kirk
money.
Cousins jumps off that book.
No, they don't. Kirk Cousins is locked in for like 3 more years.
Damn. Kirk Cousins fucked him
But I
up.
wouldn't be I wouldn't be shocked if we see Kirk Cousins starts for the Falcons again this season.
No, Michael
Yeah,
Penix
I would
has to
be
get
really
hurt.
shocked about that. Yeah, they really fucked up on that contract. There was no reason to give Kirk Cousins that big contract if they were going to draft Michael Penix. But they can get out of it. I'm looking at they can get it out of it after this year, but they take 45 million dead cap.
Well, what they pay Kirk Cousins like that for, man? Because I guess they figured in Washington is where he was at, right? He did pretty well in Washington, man. So you know, yeah, I guess it was what it was,
Vikings. He
man.
was with the Vikings for a while.
Yeah, but in
Vikings.
Washington that was a
Okay.
24-year-old Kirk Cousins too. A lot
Yeah,
of
man.
fans
But
like to live in the past. Yeah, quarterbacks do good, but was he doing good last year?
Hey,
yeah,
bro,
so
good for Kirk. But this is what I gotta say. Kirk got one of the best agents in the league, bro. He got a fully
Not
guaranteed
one of, bro.
contract.
Not one of, Bryson. He has the
He,
GO agent.
bro, he been getting fully guaranteed contracts for years, dude.
You know what's
This one
crazy,
isn't fully
Bryson?
guaranteed,
You know
but
what's crazy? You bring it up. You know what? You know what's something people tend to forget, and you just kind of just brought it up. Kirk Cousins was the first one to get
yeah,
a fully guaranteed He's the one who opened that door for all these players.
yeah,
That's why he's so revered and loved by all these players in the league, bro. Because he was the first one to get that fully guaranteed contract, and now
yeah,
you see all these players getting it now. So he was
yeah,
kind of like a trendsetter.
He
yeah,
sure was. Kirk Cousins was. Remember, but they played him. Don't forget how they franchise tagged him. Franchise tagged him again.
Yep.
He said, "Okay, I'm gonna keep
who
gambling on
in
myself, and I keep
who
winning."
who in you guys' opinion out of all these quarterbacks that got really nice contracts, man, 50 million. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna even say 45 million or 40 million.
uh huh.
Who's the most not deserving of their contract?
Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor, yeah, I
Who?
was gonna say Trevor
I was gonna say
Lawrence.
Nah,
either
Tua.
I think me personally, in my opinion, I think Tua deserves his contract more than Trevor Lawrence.
Nah,
I
hell
gotta agree
no.
with that. Trevor, I don't think he's done
And then
anything.
and then there's Kirk Cousins up there too. If I'm not mistaken, Kyler Murray's getting like 50 something million
Yeah,
too.
Kyler Murray.
Kyler
Yeah,
Murray's
Kyler
been
Yeah,
in the
Murray.
Kyler Murray
NFL.
too.
He's been in the NFL this whole time.
And
He's been to the
and
playoffs
I don't even think Tua deserves his contract personally because of the injuries. I know Fred and Pete think of if it's his play as well. I'm not that far. I think Tua is a good quarterback. I don't think he shows up consistently enough. But mainly, I don't think his health is my biggest problem.
Yeah.
Is his health. I
You
mean,
could say you don't think Kyler Murray's deserving of that contract. And who else did we say? Who else was it?
Trevor
Kirk
Lawrence.
Cousins.
Trevor Lawrence. We could say that they're not deserving of their contracts, but neither of them, neither of them's health is a factor in the contract, though, bro. If you
I
if you
will
if
say
you
though, Trevor Lawrence, he's been hurt a lot lately. Dak Prescott, I'm actually a big Dak Prescott fan. That dude don't deserve that contract.
yes,
That
Trevor
dude don't
Lawrence.
deserve that contract, bro. He should not be the highest paid player in the league. I
No, you're
love
right. You're
Dak.
right.
I
You're right
think
about
Dak.
that.
Hey, I think Dak's a top 10 quarterback. I know people are gonna say that's crazy. When
Yeah,
Dak's
that's
healthy,
crazy.
that
Yeah,
dude's
that's
a
crazy.
stud. I
That's
think
crazy.
that's. I don't think he's number one player to get the contract.
I
Dak
think that's
is
the top
Dak
10
a top 10
quarterback.
quarterback?
I
How
do.
how can you say that, bro?
I
I do,
think
bro.
I
I
think
do. I
Dak's a
do,
top
bro.
10. I
No
think
I
Dak's
fucking
a,
agree.
way.
when
I agree,
healthy,
bro.
yeah, bro. And listen, I'm a Dak fan. I'm biased. I'll be honest. I'm biased with Dak, but I've seen him play very well.
I like
Yeah.
I've
Dak.
seen
I've
I
him
also
like
seen
I
play.
Tua
like
play
Dak
very
more than the
well.
national media.
I've also seen Tua
I
play
like
very
I like
well.
Dak more than I've seen Dak do some real good things in games. Like
Yeah.
amazing.
If he is top 10,
I mean, when he's healthy, let me tell you.
that's what
Hey, let
that's,
me tell you. And stats. Listen, I'll be honest. Stats don't tell the whole story. They don't. But when he's healthy, let's go back 2023, 4,500 yards, 36 touchdowns. He was hurt 2022, 2021. He was healthy.
Nah,
4,400 yards,
yeah.
37 touchdowns.
Nah, you're on to something here.
2019,
You're on to something here.
4,900 yards, 30 touchdowns. Now listen, stats don't tell you everything, but the dude puts up numbers. Same
yeah.
thing. That's why Kirk got all that money. That dude put up numbers.
He did. He did. No, one thing about
Stats
Dak that
matter.
is true, you could look and homie's looking going through his career right now. Every year Dak gets injured, the year he comes back, he spazzes. He spazzes. If you go
Like in
look
a
at it,
good way, you're saying?
yeah, like in a good way. Like go
Yeah.
look back at his
Yeah.
seasons now. Go look at the year he got hurt, and then look what he
Cowboys
did the
might
year
win the
after.
NFC East.
He bugs out, bro. Stat wise, he puts up
Yeah, yeah.
crazy
Well, I picked
numbers.
him up in a couple leagues this year, bro. Cause
Yeah,
in
that's a smart
fantasy, just
move.
cause he was so
They're gonna
cheap.
light
He
it
was
up,
so
bro.
cheap.
No,
Bro,
and
that guy
Dallas
he
is
got
gonna throw the fuck
giants.
out of the football.
George Pickens, CD Lamb. Dude,
Yeah.
that's not a joke. Those are
I
Um.
two
heard I
machines
heard
out
I
there.
heard I heard George Pickens is suspended a couple of games
No,
already,
he's
bro.
not. He's not. I looked into that. That's bullshit.
Oh, it is? It's
Yeah,
bullshit?
yeah, that's
Okay.
fake news. I heard a couple guys talking that on a channel too. I looked up on it. That's fake, bro. If George Pickens was suspended, that'd be national news because he's a Cowboy.
Damn, Justin Fields is getting 20 million. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm just looking
I
at all
like
the
I like
top
Fields, man.
quarterback.
But you believe it or not, man, I like Fields, man. I like Justin
Uh,
Fields, man.
I
I do.
yeah, I think he's athletic freak. I don't think he's that great a quarterback. And he probably, if he went to a good team that could have developed him, he could have probably been something. I just don't think the Bears and the Jets are going to get that out of him. You know, I mean, look how many
Uh, I
quarterbacks
tell
the
you
Bears
this,
have
bro.
drafted and they've turned into nothing.
I'll tell you this, bro. You can say what you want about Justin Fields, bro, but I definitely got him over two attacks lower, bro.
Fred,
Definitely.
I was about to say, bro, don't you dare say that shit. That's
Yeah, Bryce, bro.
crazy talk,
Yeah,
bro.
Bryce.
Yo,
Yeah, Bryce.
you guys gotta talk. Listen, I'm all
So
for moving on, but y'all gotta stop with this
nah,
crazy
Bryce.
shit, bro.
That's real shit,
You
Bryce.
guys
We can say this
crazy
about
with this.
we can say this
And
about Justin
Bryson, I'm
Fields,
not
bro.
making this up, bro. I'd rather Skylar Thompson over Tua still.
y'all crazy.
You know what? That's not too far out of the realm either, bro. Skylar Thompson over Tua.
Nah, you
That's not
guys
too
get
far out of
out
the
of
realm,
here,
bro.
bro. You guys are crazy.
Hey man, hey. I'm gonna say I seen Skylar Thompson throw some
Fred,
really
you
nice
ain't wear
passes
Fred, you wear
in
glasses?
preseason, bro. Huh?
Fred, do you wear glasses by any
Yeah, I
chance?
wear 'em, but that's just for reading, Bryce. Fuck
Bro,
that.
you
That's
been
just for reading,
listen.
bro. Hey, Bryce, hey,
You
Bryce,
be
I
wearing
don't
different
even.
glasses.
Bryce,
You
my
be wearing different
TV.
glasses when you watch
Hey,
Skylar
Bryce.
Thompson and Tua
Hey,
Tagovailoa.
Bryce.
That's
I know
for
what I know
sure,
what
bro.
I know what you're saying, man. But my TV's big enough. Where I don't need glasses for to watch these guys on fucking TV, bro. I tell you
Yo, you
that.
be watching. Yo, that's crazy. Listen, I'll be honest. Tua, he don't stand up when we need him. That Texan game last season, awful, disgusting. The Packers game a couple years on it was on some holiday. I can't even remember where he threw like 3 picks and then they said after the
Yeah,
game he had a
yeah, bro.
interception. That shit's
Them-
awful. I mean, we could keep going. The Bills games he's played pretty solid last season. But there's a lot of big games where we need him to stand up, and he don't stand
It
up.
just
Now
don't
he
happen,
not the
bro.
only one. I gotta keep him 100. He's not the only one that's not standing up.
Yeah, you're
But
right, but
yeah, bro.
Tua just looks bad, bro. Bad, like, bro,
No, you're
like
crazy about
bad,
that.
bro. Bad. Just looks bad. Now I can see if you struggle against a good team or whatever like that, you ain't expected to win or nothing. But bro, Tua's just looks bad, bro. Real bad.
Yeah. He can't make nothing out of something, bro. Or he can't make something out of nothing. That's the issue. I'm so down this season as I ever was, Fred, to the point where I'm gonna enjoy all of it. Because, bro, every defense we faced in joint practices all said the same thing. Oh, we had to just stop the timing, bump these guys, and disrupt the timing, and that
Yeah, I
was
know what
it.
you mean, man.
Yeah,
It
yeah, yeah.
does sound
Cardinals games.
bad. It
That's the one
does
I
sound
forgot, bro. I
pretty
forgot about that Cardinals
depressing,
game.
man.
That one too, dude. Yeah, it's.
How
I agree with you guys. The dude's not. I don't think he's the guy. I'm just not gonna act like he's an absolute bum. I don't think he's an absolute bum. I think
I
he's
agree.
insanely. I think he's
Yeah,
insanely
but
overpaid,
I don't
and I
hear
don't.
them. But this is why I'm with Fred when you call him crazy. I don't hear people saying that about Justin Fields.
Yeah, yeah,
What
bro.
saying? What about Justin Fields?
All we got to do is jam him at the line and take out his timing, and that's pretty
And
much
his
you're
offense
done.
is done after that, bro. Then the
Yeah,
offense is done after that. I
I mean,
think
Justin
Justin Fields.
Fields.
I
Justin
think Justin
Fields.
Fields.
not
No, I think Justin Fields is a dude that he knows if cornerbacks are really jamming his wide receivers and they're just having trouble. You know what I'm saying? Which I think Tua knows what's happening with Tyreek and Waddle. I think he knows they're having trouble. I think Justin Fields takes it upon himself and say, "Fuck that! They're going to take too long to get open. I'm just going to fucking run, pick up fucking 10 yards, bro.
Yeah,
Simple as
yeah, he's
that."
a dual threat quarterback. No, I mean he's
Yeah.
a completely different quarterback than and he played decent last year with the Steelers. I don't think Fields is a guy that's gonna I don't think Fields is a guy that's
Well,
gonna
well,
be able
ask,
to
well, Bryce,
pick up
ask
the
yourself this,
Jets.
Bryce.
Bro, the
Ask
fucking
yourself,
Jets?
ask
You think
yourself
Justin
this,
Fields is gonna
Bryce.
resurrect the Jets?
But Bryce, ask yourself this: who would you rather see in Miami starting quarterback, Fields or Tua, bro? Me
Right now,
myself,
Tua. Right
I'd
now,
rather.
Tua. But I don't want
Oh
neither of
my
them
god!
guys.
Oh my god!
I don't want neither of them guys. Why are those
Hey
my
Bryce, do
options,
you wear
bro?
glasses? Bryce, do you wear
Fred,
glasses, bro?
Fred, if those are my options, what are we even doing, bro?
Bro,
What are we doing if those are our options? That's my problem is Fields ain't he's a starting quarterback, obviously. He's starting right
yeah,
now, but
yeah.
he ain't a top flight quarterback.
But Bryce, neither is Tua, bro.
And I want to get off him. I'm not up here trying to defend Tua. I'm
Yeah,
just
but
saying.
you didn't answer. But you didn't. You did answer my question. You said you'd rather have Tua than Justin Fields.
Yeah,
Why,
I
bro?
think that I
Why?
just I don't think Fields type of play. I don't think he's that
Bro,
good of
that's
a
hey Bryce.
passer.
That's what the Dolphins need. Some of, bro. Some of Fields type play, bro. That's what the Dolphins are missing. A
I think if
quarterback that can
Field,
script,
yeah,
that can
but Fred, you got
I
to
do
escape.
agree
remember
with
how
that.
he's
I
You
Fred. You
know,
got to
yeah,
remember,
Bryce.
Fred. You got to remember he's sucked into the McDaniel ways.
What are you
The
talking,
way he
Pete?
think, he
Pete,
thinks
you
quarterbacks
crazy?
need to be able to be
Pete,
accurate.
don't you
They need to
dare!
be able to be in the pocket. They need to
Pete,
get rid of
don't you
that
dare!
ball.
Bro,
You're probably one of
I'm
those
the
guys
big.
that be
I've
like,
been trying to
Justin
fire
Fields can't
McDaniel
get rid of
for.
that ball in 1.5 seconds. He
I've been
can't
trying to
do it like
fire
that.
McDaniel since last season, bro. Don't tell me I'm a McDaniel got me and whatever you said. I don't even know what you said now.
You're sucked in by McDaniel's offense.
No, I
You
think
this team
McDaniel's.
is it.
No. I want McDaniel gone. I hate this. Like, this offensive scheme is so built off timing, and well, I mean, this scheme could be good if they built
And
it
you know what?
better
You know what, Bryce?
at the
This is where
line.
this is where I am with Mike
And
McDaniel,
see, the
Bryce.
CCR, I'm not even a Tua sexual. I literally want Tua off the team. I'm just not going to clown the guy like he's a terrible quarterback. He is a good quarterback.
Bryce,
He's not a
just
franchise guy. That's all I'm saying. I think he's good. That's where we differ from opinion. I think there's a lot of good quarterbacks in the league. I think Kyler Murray's a good quarterback. But there's a complete
right?
difference of a good and great quarterback. You need a great quarterback to win in this league.
Bro, it ain't but three great quarterbacks.
But no, Pete, we ain't gonna. I ain't gonna sit up here and defend. I ain't gonna sit up here and defend Tua. That's not what I'm doing.
Look, if
I
Tua's so
don't
good,
want
why
the
do they
guy
have him
on the
projected to
team.
win
I don't know how many times I gotta
games?
say I don't want Tua on the team.
Okay,
I think
but
he's
if you
way
think
too
he's
dependent on
good-
the scheme.
Okay, if he's good, why do they have us only winning 6.1 games?
Because he can't stand up consistently against good opponents. He's not a bad quarterback, but he's not a guy that's going to be able to pick a team up and win a game like a Josh Allen, like a Joe Burrow, like a Lamar Jackson. We could go down the list. Honestly, he is a guy that can beat a middling
How
to
about
below
this?
average. Let me finish, Fred. He's
Okay,
a quarterback that can beat a middling to below average opponent, but when the opponent is strong and the opponent's, they're better than you, he's going to crumble, and he's shown that. Like, the Texans were a little bit better than us, about the same, a little bit better. He completely crumbled. I don't think he's that good of, like.
Hey, Bryce, you're defending this guy, Bryce. You're defending this guy.
I'm not trying to defend him. I think Justin Fields is ass, bro. Like, there's a reason why he's on his third team in 3 years.
Hey man, there's a whole bunch of quarterbacks moving around, bro. Till they hit that. Till they hit that team, bro. Till they hit that team. We don't know if this might be the thing. The team Fields hits with the bum
like
Jets.
What's Joe? Like what Joe? Can you highlight? Can you highlight what Joe said?
What do you say?
That's exactly how I feel. He's a decent quarterback.
Bryce,
He's not
that's
great,
what I need
and we're not winning shit with him. I totally agree with that. Thank you, Joe. But I still think you still need to build an O-line, whether it's Tua the quarterback or whoever the fuck we're gonna bring in next.
Did I read that right, Bryce? He said Tua is better than Fields, bro. Did I read that right?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, hey, Joe, man, I don't know what Joe. I'm gonna lend Joe my glasses, bro. I'm gonna have to lend Joe my glasses.
Hey, Fred, you know you my boy, though. You know you my boy, Fred.
Hey, Joe, that was as weak as that hot dog that fell on the ground. I gave my cousin, man, from off the grill, bro.
Damn,
Fred,
that's crazy. You did your cousin like that? You did your cousin like that?
Yeah, I didn't like that, Bryce.
Fred, pay attention to the screen, because to anybody that disagrees with us that Justin Fields doesn't make us better, the Dolphins are 6.1 win projection, right, by the mass majority. The Jets are higher than us at 6.4.
Wow.
6.4, and that's with a new head coach.
Wait, hold on.
New
Can you
defensive
show that?
coordinator.
What are you looking up? What are you looking up?
This is an article
you got on the
NFL.com.
I'm away from my computer.
This is an article
Yeah, let
on
me see this shit.
NFL.com of win-loss projections, the ceiling and the floor. The Jets have a lower
what's the but what's the over-under? 6.5. Ours is 7.5.
Yeah,
the over-under 7.5. What are you talking about, bro?
They have a lower ceiling but a higher floor.
What's our floor? Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Average goes
bro, it's the same. 5.25. Bro, that's the same, dude.
The Jets are projected better.
That's fucking insane.
The Jets are they're higher on the scale.
Their over-under is not projected better.
Look,
and wait, hold on. Is our over-under 7.5 now? I took it at 8.5.
The Titans. Dude, the Titans are higher than us. I didn't make this up.
Well, yeah,
The
they got
We're
that
Titans.
rookie
second last to
quarterback
the
everyone's
Browns.
excited about.
We're
Hold up, bro.
They
second
got
They
a
last
had
they
to
the
the
probably got an
Raiders.
easier
Browns.
The
schedule
Raiders.
too.
They had the Raiders higher than us
Nah,
too,
bro, you
bro.
got to go off of over
All
under.
this,
You got to stop looking at
listen,
the ceiling and floor. That's an opinion
all
piece,
this
bro.
means, you know what
Nah,
this
dude, you got to
means? I
go.
had a stream. Wow, didn't I have a stream about this? What are we closer to the ceiling or to the floor? And I said, we're closer to the floor than we are our ceiling. And look at this. What they
You got to look at the over
NFL.com
unders,
even
bro.
agrees. Forget the over unders, bro.
That's no, but the ceiling and floor, that's an opinion piece. That's going to be
Okay,
different
but
from
listen to
person to
me. This is
person.
why I say
Those
forget the
over
over under,
unders,
Bryson, so you can
Vegas is
understand me. Let
close,
me
bro.
explain myself.
Vegas is
I say
close.
things, but then maybe you guys don't understand me because I don't explain myself. The over under for the Dolphins is 7.5, right?
Yeah,
And you're telling me to look at the Jets, which the Jets are 6.5. Doesn't that
again.
make the Jets a game? That's all I'm saying. For one
Damn, I
game,
didn't know
to
some
me,
bookies had
that
a
makes the
seven and a
Jets.
half. That's
Wow.
crazy.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying.
Because
That
I've
makes
been
the
seeing
Jets
eight and
are
a half.
looking better
That's what
than
I
if you're
bet on
basing
eight
on
and a
that.
half. That's bad,
Seven and
dude.
a
That's not
half,
a good
dude.
look.
Oh, what was
Exactly.
that? What was
So we
that
can have
Raiders?
higher, but it's only one higher, and we're talking about the Jets.
What was
Where
that
we're
Raiders?
at compared to the
What was that
Jets.
Raiders floor and over and under, bro? What was the Raiders? Let me see that. Okay,
Eight and
6.5.
seven, 8.7, 6.2, and they got a six and a
They
half.
yeah, they
And
got a
that's
tough
that's
division.
with a new quarterback, bro. That's with a new
And a
quarterback.
new coach. And a new
Oh,
coach, Pete
Wow.
Carroll.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, Pete Carroll, man, he's old, bro, but he be running around and shit. Good for him.
Wow.
If I was him, I'd retire,
Look,
bro.
look,
But
look.
that's what they
The
love.
coach,
for what, right?
the
For what?
coach.
The teams that still want to give you a contract, bro, and make big money, man, while I retire.
Fred, if
Man.
I got that much money, I'm enjoying life, dude. And I know that's what he enjoys doing
Hey,
is
Bryce, I
coaching.
mean,
But
you just want to keep paying me, you know what I'm saying? I'm good with
bro,
that.
I'm retiring at 50, dude. I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm retiring at 50.
You see, Bryson, I think like you do. Forget all that. You won't catch me at
Nah,
78,
bro, I'm
88
going down.
coaching an NFL team.
I'm trying to go down as one of the all-time great coaches, bro.
No, Pete Carroll, he's dope, man. I like Pete Carroll. Other than throwing it when he should have ran, but that's besides the
He
point.
has more pedigree in that locker room than McDaniel does. I'll tell you that.
Yes, might seem like that too, Pete. You ain't lying, bro. You
Pete
ain't lying.
Carroll, Pete Carroll is one of the greatest of all time. When you count NFL and what he did in
In
college,
college, yeah, yeah,
he's one
yeah.
of the greatest of all time.
Bro, they
Wow.
got the
He's one. He's
Patriots
one.
way up
I'm
there.
pretty sure he's the only coach in
Yeah,
NFL
show me the
history,
Patriots.
and I'm pretty sure he's the only coach ever to have a national championship in a Super Bowl. I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
Eight and a
Maybe
half.
Jimmy
Oh,
Okay, eight
Johnson.
and a half.
Maybe Jimmy Johnson. I think actually
I
that's a
could
good
see
maybe.
company
the
to be in.
honestly, I could see the Patriots 10-7 this year.
Wow, Pete, a national championship and a Super Bowl. Hey, that's good shit, bro. That's good shit. Might be why he keeps getting them jobs because of that. Because of that,
So is
you
11 and a
know.
half the highest they got? Is that the highest they'll give a team? Is 11 and a
Who?
half?
Oh, just in general,
Vegas.
Vegas.
Yeah.
Vegas,
Wah,
Vegas
wah,
typically,
wah.
Vegas will typically, yeah,
Damn.
Vegas will typically, they'll like 11 and a half, 12 and a half is
This
tops.
Yeah, yeah.
Tops.
look,
Cause
the Panthers are closer to their ceiling than they are their floor. They have a higher projected than us, 7.2 wins.
I think Vegas
But
has
we
us at 6.5 right now.
six
yeah,
and a
yeah.
half,
And
bro.
and honestly, I'm taking the over.
It's a
I'm
one
taking the
game
over.
split
I think
between
I'm
us
pretty
and the
confident
Panthers.
we'll at least get 7.
You
I'm
know what
confident
this
we'll get
means,
7.
right? This
Huh?
Week
means
2,
week 5 when we play the Panthers on the road, the Panthers might be favored.
yo, Pete, I got a bet with Joe Wrist, right? With Patriots and Dolphins.
Week 2?
No, 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 no. I won't do head to head. I can't bet against our team. Even though I kind of am. Yeah, I think the Patriots have a better record than the Dolphins this year.
Oh,
Wow.
I don't know about
What?
that, bro.
That's
I
Yeah,
not
don't
a
know
yeah.
hot
about
About
that.
take.
that.
It's not a hot take at all, bro. I hate to
Yeah.
say it. It's not that hot of a take.
I
Patriots, I
don't
and,
know
think,
if
could
and
be
my
one of the
mouth
up and
is
coming
allowed
teams
to
this
say the
year.
Patriots are going to be better than us. I could say
I
the Bills with no
agree.
problem,
I could be
but the
wrong. Hey, I could be
Patriots,
wrong, and
it's hard
honestly,
for
I
me to
hope I'm
say that.
wrong because I do think the Patriots will be around 500 at minimum. I think they'll be around 500.
Drake May is a bust.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd
that's
say that
fine.
too. I'd
I
say
don't
that
know.
too.
I ain't gonna talk up the Patriots. I'm just a big Mike Vrabel fan. Big Mike Vrabel fan. I think it is a tragedy we did not fire McDaniel. He would have never came here. He wanted
I
the New
knew a
England
lot of
job,
the
but
guys. Fred,
I
I knew
wanted
this
him to
was going
come
to
here.
come.
I wanted
There
him to
was
come
a
here so
lot of
bad.
fans that wanted Mike Vrabel bad this year. Some
Yeah,
of
I
these
was one
fans
of the
wanted
ones.
McDaniel gone already.
I
They
wanted
wanted
Vrabel
Vrabel to be
last
the
year,
coach
bro.
right now.
I wanted Vrabel last year, bro.
That's wild. So there's a lot of mum Dolphin fans kind of quiet on the Patriots because they screamed for Mike Vrabel so loud.
I mean, that's crazy. I ain't gonna hype up. I ain't gonna act like what? What do you mean?
I'm
I don't think the
saying there's a
Patriots gonna
lot
be
of
good
fans scared
because
of the
I
Patriots because they wanted Mike Vrabel to be the coach for the Dolphins so bad. Now it's like, damn,
no, I do
a lot
think
of
he's
Mike
a
Vrabel
difference
guys
maker.
are feeling like that.
I think Mike Vrabel's a difference maker.
you know what, bro? You know what? I'm gonna tell you. You know what? I definitely think Mike McDaniel's out of here, bro. Because you're going to have two first year coaches in this division. I'm not going to say well Mike Vrabel. I'm not going to say his first year, but a new coach with a team. Two new coaches, man. And if these two new coaches outperform you, bro, in these games, bro, you need to be out of here. You need to be out of here. Simple as that.
Oh,
Simple
they're
as
out
that.
of here. They're gonna be out of here soon.
I'm talking about Mike McDaniel needs to be out of here if he's outperformed by two first year of other than Vrabel, but I'm gonna say he's with a new team. Two new coaches in the AFC East. If you fail to these coaches, you need to be out of here. If
Well, I
you're if
mean,
you're, if you're Mike McDaniel, you need to be out of here, bro.
like if you
Oh,
look at our schedule and you think about the coaches we're facing, I don't
yeah,
even know the Colts' coach, his name, but week 2 you got Vrabel, Sean McDermott, Brian Allen, the Jets coach, I think that's his name.
Aaron
We'll see
Glenn.
what he is. Brian Glenn, that's his name. Panthers, uh, you know, who is
Canales,
your guys' coach?
Dave Canales.
Okay. Now I don't really know much about that guy, so I ain't gonna talk about it. Harbaugh, you're playing the Charger Harbaugh. Do you think McDaniel's a better coach than Harbaugh?
No,
Stefanski? Say what you want
no.
to say about the Browns. Stefanski's a
You
better
hear that,
coach than.
Tri-State? Nobody really knows much about Canales, bro.
I
It's
don't.
okay.
That's that's not like anything against him. I just
Being slept on has its advantages.
okay. So we went through that, right? Harbaugh, Stefanski. You got Raheem Morris with the Falcons. Still left to be said if he's a great coach or not. Same thing with
He's on the
McDaniel.
hot seat, if you ask me.
Yeah. So, but
If
then you
Atlanta
got
doesn't
another
perform, he
Harbaugh.
might be gone.
You got another Harbaugh. Then McDermott. And then you got Dan Quinn. Like, I mean, we're just naming off names here that, like, majority of these coaches are better coaches than McDaniel. It's just the
Yeah,
facts.
yeah. I agree. I agree.
And not that that wins or loses games. It's just like in the majority of your schedule, like we're playing better coaches. That means some. And the AFC is stacked with
Yeah.
great coaches. So it's like
It's,
this year, it's shit or get off the pot. What's up, John?
it's not even stacked with it's stacked with quarterbacks too.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
So
oh, wow.
I'm gonna say, man, Mike McDaniel definitely, man, has his back up against the wall this year, bro. I really do. I really will say that, man.
What I got a question. What do you guys think? What do you on the schedule? Non-divisional game, because obviously everyone's going to say the Bills. I'd agree. What's the most important game on our schedule? Would you say, and why? Non-divisional game.
No, oh,
Pete?
Oh, out of the division, you saying, Bryce?
Yeah, just because obviously I would agree the Bills playing the Bills. I think that's the most important to see if you can get over that hump of can you beat the Bills? If you
Well,
can't beat the Bills, what the fuck are we doing?
I don't think they're going to even beat Washington.
So would you
I know
say
they're
that?
not.
Well, I agree, but do you think that's the most important?
I
I would
don't
say,
know all the. I
I
don't
would
I
know
say,
think
all
the
the.
most important non-divisional game on the schedule is actually week 1 on the road versus the Colts.
Yeah, I agree.
Dang,
I
no, I
agree.
don't know.
dang.
Well, that
That's
would
the
too.
most
I was
Why?
important.
going to say Pete.
Why?
I was going to say,
The
I
Colts
was
are
going to say
AFC, right?
Pittsburgh, bro. I was going to say Pittsburgh.
Okay,
Pittsburgh
okay.
is a primetime game,
Yeah, they ain't
Fred,
got no
late in the
squirrels out
season.
there in Pittsburgh. Fred told
I
me that
mean, because
shit.
it could because it could come
Ain't
it
no
could come
squirrels
down
Just
in
to.
because, just
Pittsburgh,
because
dog.
two
There ain't
games
no
ago,
way Pittsburgh
That's
losing
right,
that
bro.
game.
That's
no
right,
Tua.
bro. No,
What's
I'm
our
just
You
looking at.
still
I'm
ain't.
just
procrastination
looking
on
at.
Tua?
Yeah, man. I'm just looking at these
What up,
teams that the
Jamaican? Welcome
Dolphins could
back, bro.
What's
Welcome
possibly.
up,
back, y'all.
Jamaican?
Yeah, I had to
Just
make a
looking at
list
these
sometime.
teams that the Dolphins could possibly face if they make a if they get a wild card spot. You know what I mean? It could be against Pittsburgh or something like that, bro. You know? So
Uncle
Yep.
Fred, what's up, Uncle
so
Fred?
Yeah,
so
I think.
what's up, bro? What's up? So you gotta get we need that Pittsburgh game, you know what I'm saying? Especially
All right.
these AFC non-divisional games, bro. We need to win all of them, bro. All
Yeah,
of that.
yeah. I agree with you. The Steelers game, that's a big game. Um, for
You know what game we
me,
can't lose? The
it's got to
home
be the
game versus the
Bengals.
Chargers. The home game versus the Chargers, week
Oh,
6.
that's at home. I thought that was in LA. That's at home, huh?
That's at our house.
Wow.
Oh yeah, yeah,
When
that's good.
when is it? When is
Week
the
6.
That's
Charger game?
October 12th. October 12th, week
Relax.
1, 2, 3.
So
Week 6.
it's not a hot season. I mean, it's October. It won't be bad as far as temperature
Oh,
then.
it's
It
still
won't
hot.
be too bad, but that Bengals game, the Bengals always start slow for
Ooh, yeah,
me.
yeah, that Bengals game.
And they're
Hey, we
always
played
late in
Bengals.
the season is their best football every
Yeah,
year. Their best football. They're always scratching for that wild card slot.
yeah,
And
bro.
I think that's a
I
point,
think we
you
owe the
know,
Bengals one
what you mean by
Who you
that?
think we owe? We owe the
because we
Bengals or
took
the
two
Bills
out.
one more?
We took two out. I feel like we owe them that, and the time when they were playing dirty when we had Flores. Yeah, it's a couple games we owe them.
It's about
I
time we're gonna beat up on the Bengals and
Yeah,
we
yeah.
might sweep
Hey,
the Bills this year, says Zion.
hey, and like, bro, if you can beat the Bengals with that offense, bro, and if you're one game above 500 at that point, if you beat the Bengals and you win out, I think they can be something at that point. I'd start changing my opinion. The biggest stretch of games though is that Ravens, Bills, Commanders. It's a that quick stretch of
Brutal,
games,
brutal,
we
brutal.
bro.
got we gotta have them. We gotta have
Brutal.
them boys on the D line, man.
Mm.
Take down
If
them
And
boys.
you know
if you
what?
don't,
You know what? That's 4 games. That's 4 games. That stretch right there you just named them 4 games, bro. That's possibly 0-4 right there, bro. In that stretch.
damn. Well, so
Damn.
the Bengals are a few weeks after. So what it is, and I think there's a bye week somewhere around here too. Um,
It's after the
but
Commanders game.
I'm optimistic,
it's
man.
okay. So yeah, it's
With them boys
Ravens,
healthy,
Bills,
man. That D line.
Commanders, bro. If
Yeah,
you
bro.
go
Yeah,
if
that's
you go
Brutal.
that's
0
the
and
second game of the
3,
year.
it's over, bro. If you go, you need to go
They're
1 and
gonna
2 at
they're
minimum.
gonna take that bye week to fire everybody, right, Bryce?
Yeah.
You gotta
If you
fire
go
Phil.
0 and 3, bro, I don't give a fuck what the excuse is, because you're gonna hear all the excuses, this injuries, this, and that. If you go
Oh,
0 and
three.
3 in that run right there, same old Dolphins, you ask
Hey,
me.
hey,
Same
hey,
old
hey, hey,
Dolphins.
hey, Bryce, is that in the middle of the season? That stretch of games, bro? Is that in the middle of the season
That
or
the
later in the
last
season?
Yeah,
one versus the our
yeah.
bye week is week 12. So there's only
And
like 5 games remaining after that, Fred.
Shit.
Yeah, it was 6 games. 6 games after that. So
Because
week
I was about to
end of
say,
October.
hold on, Bryce, hold on, Bryce. Because I was about to
Yeah.
say, man, if you do good enough, it'd be possible that the 3 games you can go 1-2, and it won't hurt you. It wouldn't hurt you that bad, bro. You know what I mean? That's if you do good enough
One
before
win,
you
two
get to that
losses.
stretch. You know what I mean? If you do good
Yeah,
enough
and
before
listen,
you get to that
better be against either the Ravens or the Bills.
yeah, I
If it's
agree, bro.
against the Commanders, who gives a
It,
fuck?
it better
The
be against
Ravens.
the Bills.
Yeah, I agree, Bryce. I agree, bro.
But like my thing is, if you go 1-2 and you lost against the 2 AFC teams, listen, the Commanders are a great team. I think they'll be, in the hunt for the Super Bowl
Yeah,
this year. I think they're
I
really
think so
solid.
Yeah.
too.
But I don't give a fuck about how we match up against NFC right now. We ain't got no Super Bowl hopes. The Ravens or
No.
Bills,
Bryson,
if you
if
make
we
the
go one
playoffs,
and
that's who you're gonna
two,
be playing.
Hell, we
Bryson, if
don't
we
even
go
have.
1 and 2 in that
We
stretch,
be lucky
that
if we
just means
go to the
we better
playoffs.
have beat the Buffalo Bills at home.
Yeah, I agree.
We could
I
lose to
agree.
the
That game is
Ravens at
possible.
home
That game is
because
possible,
the
boy. We
Ravens
can get
game
the,
is a home game.
The Ra-
But we can't afford to lose to the Ravens at home,
yeah.
Bills at home, and then travel to Spain. We have to win one of those 2 home games right
But
there.
I'm
They're
telling
back
you,
to back.
dude,
I agree with that, bro.
that stretch, bro, that 3 game stretch will tell us what kind of team this team is. If you go 2-1, it's not the same team. I'm sorry. If you go 2-1 in that stretch, it's not the same fucking team. I'll start fucking parading for this team if we go 2-1 in that stretch.
Me too, Bryce. Me too, bro.
Wait, what are
Like
y'all
we
talking about
we
right now? What are y'all talking about right now?
talking.
And
We
wait a
got a
minute.
The hardest
stretch.
How many?
stretch on our schedule.
Ravens, Bills,
Yeah, I was
Commanders.
just about to ask. 'Cause I just came back. I heard what y'all was talking about. It's real interesting because I was just about to ask y'all. There's a 4 or 5 week stretch. I feel like for every single NFL team where they look at their schedule and they're like, all right, this is gonna make or break our season. Is that what y'all are talking about right now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ravens, Bills,
basically,
Commanders. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
basically.
if
And then we were
if it,
talking about the Bengals game too later in the season.
yeah. Well,
But
What were
those
you gonna
three,
say,
that's
John?
three
Sorry.
stretches game, that
just
three
saying
stretches,
that's a
we
big if we get the if we're even halfway, if we're 50-50. Okay. And I don't even think we're going to be 50-50. Yes, when we reach that point, I think
oh
we're going
man,
to be below 500.
damn.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
What up, Jamaican? Zion.
Can I give y'all my honest take on this?
Yeah, bro.
I'm looking at your schedule right now, right? I
Yeah, bro.
think for me, I think the Jets game, the Monday night Jets game, all the way that game through the Falcons game is the most important stretch for y'all because my reasoning why is because I'm looking at a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm looking at a 5 game stretch where you guys could possibly go like 4-1. Because here's my thing, right? I think you guys could beat the Jets at home, right?
Mhm.
Do I think you guys could beat the Panthers? Absolutely. I think you guys could beat us. Do I think you will? No.
Yeah.
Chargers Chargers at but
That's his
He
team,
just
though.
came over
yeah, but
here and
that's my
smacked
team.
all of us
That's
up.
my
But go
team.
ahead,
That's my team.
Bryson.
But if y'all beat us, I wouldn't be surprised one bit. But after that, you got the Chargers, then the Browns, then the Falcons. I think you could definitely beat the Browns, and I think you could definitely beat the Falcons. But then after that, God, it gets brutal. You got the Ravens, then the Bills, then the Commanders in Spain. That's 3 straight back to back.
And
And to be
all
Yeah.
honest,
considered home
I
games,
think those are
Tri-State.
all
Pay attention to
L's.
that.
Yeah,
Well,
those are
that's my
all
And they're all
point,
L's.
though.
considered home
Tri-State,
games. Even that
Tri,
Spain game is labeled as a home game on our end. We
which is
lost a
ass.
home
I
game
hate that
because of
shit.
that.
But
Hold up, man.
Tri-State,
That Bills game at home in that stretch is very much possible, bro. I think the
Yeah, and then
Dolphins
I'm
can
looking
take that out of that,
after
bro.
that tough 3 game stretch, you got the Saints at home, the Jets on the road, and then the Steelers on the road. We
I
don't know
think
what we don't know what the Steelers are gonna be. You don't
we
know
don't.
what they're gonna look like.
Right.
That could go really good. It could go really bad. We don't know.
but
Um.
Tri-State, my only thing is
Uh-huh.
I see what you're saying with that Jets through the Falcons. But if we go 4-1 in that stretch, I'm not surprised. That's what the Dolphins do every year against those stretches. I want to see them play the top end of the league and see what they can do because they just lay down when they play that.
Yeah, the simple fact is this. All right. You gotta go to the Jets in the beginning of December, and then after that, you gotta go to a Monday night game in Pittsburgh. Those are going to be both very cold games.
Oh yeah,
Hell yeah.
I've had
Those are
that
going to be
Pittsburgh
super.
game checked
Pittsburgh,
off as an L. I've
brother.
already
I
had
live in
that
the I
game
live in
checked
the
off an L.
tri-state. Listen, I live in the tri-state in the New York area. In December, bro, it gets brick out here. It's fucking freezing out here. And then I know Pittsburgh too. Pittsburgh a week before Christmas, it's cold as a motherfucker out there.
I know.
Dang,
Yeah, it
I
is,
thought you
bro.
was in
Yeah,
Tampa,
it is.
Tri-State.
Huh?
I thought you was in Tampa.
Nah. Fuck Tampa.
Damn.
Hey,
I got love for
Tri-State, he
Tampa. I'm
got,
lying.
you know who
I got mad
he
love for Tampa. I got love for Tampa. Boca Raton is I got love for Boca Raton.
you
Hey,
talking
can't
about
close
Tampa
down
because
nothing
they're
wrong
your
for
But
them.
ain't
divisional
nothing like
opponent.
Miami, brother. Ain't nothing like Miami.
She coming for a lot of them, man. It's beautiful
Tell
trees.
it like it is.
Yo, you all live in Miami? Do all of you live in Miami?
Hell
Yeah,
no.
I'm from.
I grew up down there. I
Born
grew up down
and
there most
born
of
and
my
I
life.
grew up.
raised
Yeah,
there,
I grew up in
Tri-State.
West Palm.
I
I
grew up
grew
in
up
Bro,
in
B
South
I had an
Miami.
apartment in West Palm.
B05.
I grew up in
No, I grew up
Casablanca
in
and
South
Fort
Miami.
Lauderdale.
Oh,
So
Tri-State, you live in Miami, bro?
I've been to Miami many of times.
Oh, where you at now, bro? Where you at now?
In New York.
All right, bro.
I'm in I'm in the I'm in the A.
I travel from back and forth, man, to New Jersey and Pittsburgh, bro. So
What part of Jersey you be going to?
I've been brought up, man, in southern New Jersey, bro, which is Camden, New Jersey,
Okay, yeah,
which
get
is
Camden
five
real as
minutes.
fuck.
Yeah, five minutes away from Philadelphia. I know the cold, bro, all my life, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's brick out there.
I'm here in
That's where
Pittsburgh,
Fred.
man.
That's
I've
where
been to
Fred got
Cold as
his
a
Pittsburgh,
nickname
man.
at.
motherfucker.
Tri-State. They used to call
Pittsburgh.
him Fred Break Your Jaw.
Yeah.
There you go. And just like Fred talking about the cold, I've been knowing the heat most of my life.
I've been in
It
the
That's
got
it.
South.
down,
That's all I know, Mr.
it
Park.
got down here like a
Give me
Hey,
the
polar
sun.
bear.
Tri-State. Hey, Tri-State. Bro, we haven't won a game in 70 degrees or less, bro. What do you think about that, bro? 70
And how
degrees,
long?
bro.
I still got my phone down there in Miami Lakes now.
Who
70
said that?
degrees, I said, Tri-State. We can't play in 70 degrees, bro. Are you understanding me, bro, what I'm saying?
A little bit.
I grew up in Opelika and Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Hey,
I've been
Tri-State,
in
you know
Atlanta
what?
maybe like 7 years now.
50 degrees,
Ain't
bro,
been that
is
long.
terrific football weather, if you
It
ask me.
is. It
Oh,
is.
Terrific,
50
I
degrees
agree
is
with
like
that.
terrific
perfect
football
football
weather.
weather if you ask me.
That's good. Even for me being down here in this heat, yeah, I say that's good. That's good. That's good weather there.
It kind of helped me
That's
get used
good
to the
weather.
cold a little bit.
So if you struggle at 70 degrees, bro, I don't know what to say about the team, bro. I'm like, nah, the only thing that can only be affecting that is the quarterback, bro. That can only be the
Fred,
quarterback, bro. I
Fred,
don't
Yeah.
believe a
Fred. When
whole
it's
team.
50, Fred,
I don't believe
Fred.
a
When it's
whole
60,
team, bro. I don't believe a whole team can't play in 50 or 70-degree weather, bro. Come on
Fred,
now.
Fred. Listen to me, Fred. When it's 60 degrees over here in Miami, it like feels so good. You want to go out there and play. You want me to tell you what happens to everybody playing out there in the 60-degree weather in Miami?
What happened,
By
bro?
the second quarter, everybody's chest hurts.
What?
Yeah, that cold,
Everyone's
man.
chest, that chest.
That
If
cold.
we don't
60
like
to
you running
60,
at
60
60, you
degrees, you
breathing
saying
in
it's cold,
hard.
bro? Are you
It's
saying
Fred,
not
it's
cold. It's not
Yeah.
cold. It's more like a
Listen.
We're a
heartburn. It's
tropical
more like
state,
It feel.
Fred.
It
yeah. We
feels.
Tropical
don't
in
like
the
that
south.
cold.
Hey
It'll
Fred.
feel
Fred, let
good
me tell you
breathing.
something.
Fred, it
Uh,
feels good, but then as time goes by, it's not so. It don't feel so good after.
there's
when
a
you
Fred.
guys up there in
There,
Florida, man. You guys up there in Florida, man. Do you guys any of y'all even own a winter coat, bro?
Fred.
What?
There's
Hey, I
a,
keep
Nah,
look,
dude.
man.
Don't
Hell
Hey,
don't
listen,
there's
nah.
a
I ain't gonna
phrase.
lie.
Bro, my
I
Have you
got
I
I
don't want
got
a
light.
winter
I got
coat is taking up space in the closet. You crazy?
Fred?
hey no hey
Have
listen
you ever heard
Fred
the
Fred
phrase
I keep my
"cold
heavy
is
jacket in my truck.
relative"? Have you ever heard the phrase "cold is relative"? For you,
Cold.
cold is relative. The
That's why
temperature is
everyone in
relative.
Alabama tries to fuck the
Okay.
cold.
If
Yo, what
you're
up, Joe?
if you live in cold weather or where it can be cold, and you come down south where you've never been before, uh, you'll have a big temperature change, and you may not
Yep.
like it down there. Okay,
Yep.
So it goes both
and
ways.
it goes both ways.
Cause they don't like it when
That's
it get hot.
that's the reason why
Understood.
when Buffalo comes down and 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 it's hot and sunny down here, they melt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not true, bro. It was one game, bro.
No,
We won
no.
one game out of
Hey,
the last,
Man, them
like, what,
folks be on the
I
phone
12?
about
know,
the nines and
but that one game proved the point, though.
man,
Cold
them
is
It did it,
relative.
though?
go
We're like
watch
1
watch
and
the game.
9.
No,
It was
I'm
one
not saying.
game.
I'm
Yeah,
not
one
saying.
game, bro.
No, I'm saying. I'm talking
All
about
right, Pete.
temperature. Okay.
Pete
I'm
know
just
ain't
talking
lying.
about temperature. I'm not talking about the game.
Yeah,
Hey
Okay.
but that's
Zion, I
the
can't
only
hear you, big dog.
game.
Hold on, y'all
I
gotta
don't
Zion
know.
wanted that game.
I'm
hold on, let
talking. I'm not
let
talking
Zion
about the
talk.
game. I'm not talking about the game.
He ain't playing.
I'm
But
talking
you
about
said you
temperature.
said Buffalo comes down here and they melt, but that's not true, bro.
No,
Well,
It ain't
they're,
true.
Man,
what
It
them
I'm
ain't
folks
true.
saying
want to see
is,
that's not
it
true.
what
ain't
I'm
true.
saying
It
is,
ain't true.
they live in cold weather,
Yeah, stay in cool weather
basically.
ain't true. It's
Okay.
true.
If
Yeah,
they
so
come down
you
here,
crazy.
anybody, it'd be a little bit
Yeah, John,
different.
I don't agree.
I'm real Florida
I'm
boy.
not
I'm real
talking
Florida
about
boy.
football now.
Wait,
I'm
hold
talking about weather.
y'all got whoever's talking, y'all gotta let them talk.
You
Whoever it
understand?
is
You
trying to talk.
understand?
No,
Because
I
Fred
don't.
was talking about the weather. You were talking about the weather. Okay.
I
I'm
thought
just
you were talking
saying.
about Buffalo Bills.
No, well, I was just making an example that the reason why they
Well,
didn't win
well,
was
no,
because of the
listen,
weather. Okay, there weren't
Yeah, I
Hey,
any
don't
teams
Pete.
agree.
it goes
because of
both
the
ways.
weather. Okay,
Hey, Pete.
it
Hey,
goes
Pete.
both ways. You're correct. That's the reason why Tool can't play in cold weather.
Hey, Pete.
What up,
You know
Fred?
what, man? One of these,
It
man.
ain't just
You can't even get little Peter sled, bro.
You can't play in any weather.
He's at,
That may be
Nah,
true
you
you a
know
too.
grown
what?
man,
They
man.
yo.
don't. We don't ask for sleds. You know what my son is asking for? Dirt bikes already. He wants
Damn,
dirt
bro. Hey,
bikes.
I grew up riding dirt bikes, bro. You gotta get a one.
He's already. Nah, I want the 2 wheel one. I don't want the 4 wheel. I want the 2 wheel one.
Oh
You gonna get a
yeah.
2 wheel one? Better learn how to read a little bit better, buddy.
Oh,
Hey, but Jamaicans,
Read.
Jamaican, you're kind of low on your mic. If you want to have the floor, go ahead, man. I heard you trying to get in.
yeah, go ahead, bro.
Nah, it's a factor, bro. Hey, man, the film shows, man. When fourth quarter come, man, them boys gassed out. Now, am I saying this is just the same as we go out there and we playing the cold? We can't hold up. Bro, it's true.
Yeah.
It's a factor, but I think you can't put that on the Bills because it only happened one time where it was a factor. They've always rised against the warm weather previously. Like we play the Bills twice a year every year. Yeah, not every time they're playing in the heat, but it's like we got one game where we won because of the heat. We can't act like that's, a thing every
But hey,
time. Like
Bryce, Bryce.
I got a rebuttal against that. That's Bill's not the only team that says that. It's a lot of teams that says it's playing in the hot.
Hey,
no,
Bryce.
it, it is a fact. I disagree with the Buffalo Bills. That's the only thing.
No.
It
Okay.
is an
Bryce.
effect, but
Hey,
Let
let
me
me
give
I
ask you
you
don't
this
agree
real
with the
another.
quick.
Bills.
I could give
Let
you
me
another
ask.
example. It doesn't even include football. Okay. I have uh, a mother-in-law. It's going to be from New Mexico. Okay. She lives in heat, but it's dry heat. And she's going to be coming down here pretty soon. And this is humidity. It's going to be a lot different because she lives almost a
I don't disagree
mile
with that.
high.
I don't
Okay.
disagree. I totally agree that
So
the
that's the
weather
reason why I'm
has a
saying
fact. I'm just not going to say it's it was one game with the Bills when it had a factor, in my opinion.
Hey,
That's all I'm
Bryce.
saying.
Hey, Bryce.
Well,
How come we're not hearing this? How come we're not hearing this from Jacksonville? How come we're not hearing this from Tampa Bay, bro? You feel what I'm saying, bro? Like an issue
Because
with them playing, bro.
they have a better quarterback.
Um, I don't know.
Fred, hold up, Fred.
Tri-State to
Fred,
the Bucks.
Here's the thing, Fred.
Yo,
Jacksonville,
what's
and
good?
Tallahassee Heat are a little different from Miami Heat.
I don't believe that,
Do the
Mr.
Bucks
Plump. You
do
down
well
there
in
in
cold
Florida,
weather? I
bro.
don't
You
even
don't. You
know. I don't even
It's
know.
different.
Down there in Florida, bro. That hot is hot. I don't care if it's Jacksonville or Tampa Bay, bro. Down there in Florida is hot,
I mean,
bro.
the
Come on,
Jags,
man.
the Jags division though, they don't have all cold weather, cold teams. Like they
Yeah,
got
they
the
don't have a
Colts,
lot of
that's
cold
cold,
teams.
but that's in a stadium.
Yeah.
Falcons is a stadium.
They got
Who's the other one?
yeah, dome
Texans,
Jacksonville
team.
is
yeah.
a dome. Is Jacksonville
Yeah, they're
Dome
a dome
Stadium?
team, ain't it?
No, Jacksonville's not, but I'm talking about is their division opponents are all
Jacksonville,
Oh,
Jacksonville,
Man,
and
we're not talking
oh.
Indianapolis.
about nah, man.
Indianapolis and
We're
Houston
not
have a
talking
dome.
about division opponents, man. We're talking about playing football. Period, bro.
No, I know. I'm just saying they don't have like when we have a lot more colder games because we got three uh, teams in our division that are
Yeah,
in
division.
the
Yeah,
Northeast.
I
I
understand that,
agree,
Bryce,
Bryce.
but I'm talking about as far as the history, what we're known for, bro. Not being able to play in cold, bro. I'm not just talking
Okay,
about three,
well,
three
let
to
me
three
I
games.
know.
I'm
I'm
talking about
just
the
saying
history of
they
the
have less
Jackets,
games
man.
in the cold.
Well, hold
listen,
on.
listen.
Jacksonville get a
Back
little
in the
cold
'70s.
too, though.
Hold up. No,
It
go
do
ahead.
get a
Go
little
ahead.
cold in Jacksonville.
Jamaican Zion. Go ahead.
It do get a little cold in Jacksonville. For me, living in Atlanta for about 7 years now, I get used to the cold. Compared to Florida, it do get a little colder in Jacksonville compared to the southern part. I don't know
Yes,
if y'all
I
hear
think
me.
so. It
Exactly. That's
does.
what I'm
What?
trying to.
It does a
And
little bit. Yeah, just a
and
little bit because
hold up.
it's a little bit
Listen,
Oh, a
colder out
little
there.
cold.
John,
So,
It
so
does,
what are we
does
talking?
get
What are we talking about?
there's a little bit
John,
Hey,
hold up,
colder.
I
hold
got
up, hold
some.
up.
I got something though. I got something real
Tallahassee.
quick.
Not
Hold up.
much.
I
Just a
will
little
Tampa
tell you
bit.
something
Bay.
else.
Tampa
Tallahassee
Bay.
is
Sorry,
different
sorry. Go
from
ahead.
Tallahassee cold is also different. I mean, Tallahassee hot cold is different from Miami too. It gets cold in Tallahassee. I mean
Yes.
cold.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
I
Hey,
I know
you know what,
I
Mr.
played in
Paul?
Tallahassee, so I can tell
What
you
do you mean it
that
gets
is different.
cold, bro? What, in Tallahassee, Florida, bro, it gets cold. Like what? What is that? What is that?
Well, let me put it to you this way:
It
the
plays
weather
in
in
the equator
Tallahassee.
part.
No. See, you get a misconception about Florida. The Florida heat is different depending on where you're at.
Yeah.
Jacksonville heat, Tallahassee heat, and Miami heat is different.
Miami got that
It's
dry
different.
heat. Yeah,
No, Miami has
Everything
the
is
humidity
relative.
heat.
It's
Yeah.
humidity.
It's more heat down here in Miami.
It's
Tallahassee got
humidity.
dry heat.
Humidity down
Tallahassee has
south. Okay.
John, hold up now. Hold up, you cut me off. I'm gonna say it again. Miami has that more heat. Tallahassee has that dry heat. Okay, Jacksonville may have a little bit of both because they're close to the water also. Now, uh, 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 GFZ mentioned Atlanta. That's a different heat. That's a different. That's a different heat also. But what
And
I'm
it get
saying is
colder.
to you, Fred, that the heat is different in Florida. It's not all the same. It's not all the same.
Man,
yo,
man, come on,
hey, no,
man.
but hold on, because we gotta stomp this out. Everyone's saying they don't struggle. They do. The Bucks, they are 5-31 in games 50 degrees or less.
70
In the
degrees or less.
no
I
50
heard it was
degrees or
70.
less.
70 degrees, yeah, bro. That's a big
The re-
difference. 70 and 50, bro. That's a big difference.
All right, but whatever. Tampa Bay is not good in the cold, and neither are the Jaguars. They're not good in the cold either. And real
Huh?
cold, yeah, neither of them are good in the cold.
Oh,
They all have losing records. We're not the only team that struggle with this.
But I think if you have a quarterback
well,
that played in the cold and have the mentality, like not soft, he can do it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
I say.
He
Your
can't, but
quarterback.
but listen, it's been done. We got to remember now the 70 Dolphins. They had to play it in the cold. They had to play in the cold weather.
Oh, it's definitely
But
possible.
So
But
it's possible.
someone just said that they don't struggle in the cold. They struggle in the cold too. That's all I was
Hey,
trying to
just like
fix.
Brooks say, man, the team plays soft. We gotta play like dogs. It take the
There
whole
you
team.
go. There
Yeah,
you
man,
go.
but the talk ain't nothing like how it is with the Dolphins stuff. Even with the Jaguars and Tampa Bay, Atlanta, whoever, the talk is not like it is with the Dolphins. I mean, it's like they just got the Dolphins like, damn, 70 degrees. You guys struggle in that. Like, what are y'all doing? I don't hear no talk about Jacksonville and Tampa Bay going through it like that, man. I really don't.
No, they do. They do struggle every time. Every time Tampa comes to Carolina late in the season, and it's cold down here, they never beat us late in Carolina. That's why I like our chances that Week 16 game in Carolina. I really think we'll beat them because Tampa's really not that good, and all the Florida teams historically
Oh,
are not good in the cold. All it's
but
not just y'all.
when was that? When
It's
Cam
still
Newton was
prom
there?
though.
When was that? When Cam Newton was there, bro?
What?
That Tampa Bay couldn't go to Carolina and win. What was
No,
that? Cam Newton
it's
year?
always been like that.
Oh man.
But now
Fred ain't
that
trying to
that
hear
brings
it.
Fred, damn,
Fred
Fred.
ain't trying to
that
hear it.
brings up
Fred, he
I don't know about it all. You know, big
he
like
said, nah.
Carolina,
that
Carolina ain't even been in
Fred ain't trying to hear
Carolina
it.
ain't even been in
that
the league that
AP
long like that, bro. Like you say, it's always been like that.
AP
Baker
that brings a good
Mayfield
question.
been smashing the Panthers out there, bro.
AP
Come on, man.
that brings up a good question too about the football players. Now here's this: and this may sound crazy, but as far as picking up players out of college, would you pick up player because of what climate they used to playing in? I'm just saying out of curiosity, asking that question out of curiosity. I mean, do you think
Yeah,
there are
weather.
teams out there grabbing players because of what climate they play in also to be successful?
If you ask
I
me, man,
think that's measured by your like aura, by the way you
Yeah.
are. You know, they can pretty much tell if you're like a soft player, if
Or yeah.
elements will affect you. You know,
Well, you think they would?
yeah, yeah. They look at all of that, Mister Paul. To be honest with you,
I want a quarterback with an arm.
Somehow we
I
missed
want a
that part,
quarterback.
though.
Mister Paul,
I
there's
want a
GMs
quarterback.
in this league that would have never touched Tua. I hope you're aware of that.
Oh no,
I
They
because
want
would
a
here's
have.
the thing.
quarterback.
I'm gonna be straight.
I
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
have.
say this right now.
I would
Right now
never.
in the right now in the NFL, and this is my opinion, the prototype quarterback is at least 6'3". Can and is a dual threat with his arms and with his legs. That's how I
Well,
see. That's how I see the quarterback in the NFL as of today.
basically like Kim Ward.
Hold
See,
up, bro.
when
Is
I said
Hawaii
six,
is
I
Hawaii
said at
hotter?
least 6'3". I
Is
ain't
I
say
don't know. Patrick 6'2" though.
is
No,
How
I'm just
tall is
Hawaii
fucking
Kim
with you.
hotter?
Ward?
Is Hawaii
How,
Let me
hotter than
look.
Florida, bro?
say what now?
Hawaii
how,
hotter than
Is
Florida?
Kim
Hawaii
Ward
I don't
hotter?
think
6'2".
so.
No, Hawaii.
Kim
Listen,
Ward
Hawaii
6'2".
never. I don't think Hawaii experiences cool weather. We get cool weather down here. It gets cool and cold down here, but I don't think it's
See,
like
that's
that.
why that's
Right?
what we got. We got a quarterback. We got a quarterback that hasn't even that really never tasted the little bit of coldness, chilliness, bro. You know, I'm
Alabama,
chilly, bro.
He
Chilly.
played in Bama.
Alabama,
well,
He get chilly
he
there.
did play in
Alabama,
them. Yeah, he played in
Alabama gets cold weather.
Alabama, but he
Oh,
had an
Alabama.
offensive. He
So
had a homegrown offensive
Alabama's
line, though.
freezing. I get it. It's
You
Okay,
said
freezing in
chilly though,
Alabama.
Fred. You gotta say cold, bro. It get chilly in Alabama.
Fred, every time he
Chilly,
played
bro.
at
It gets
Alabama,
chilly.
he
Oh
was
my
down
God, yo,
late in
what
the
are we doing,
season.
yo?
He was hurt late in the season all the time at Alabama. He only played early. Yep.
He never
Hey,
played a
you got a
full
point
season
there.
nowhere.
He get chilly. Oh my God, bro.
When it got chilly, Tua was hurt.
That's what you said, Fred. You said chilly, bro.
You know what? There's
I
no
hear
such thing as
it's here
chilly.
sick
There's no
with
such
Tua.
thing.
Hey
Y'all
Bryce,
keep laughing.
there's no such thing as chili in the NFL, bro. Either it's too hot, bro, or it's real cold game. Chili, bro. There's no such thing in football, bro. Chili.
Bro, I just used your words, Fred. You said chili. Am I crazy? Did he not say chili?
No,
Yeah,
I
he
don't remember
did.
saying chili, bro. I
Yeah.
don't know. I may have, but there should be no such thing as chili in the
You
NFL,
could,
bro. No
Yeah,
such
bro.
thing.
If you can't if you
cook hamburgers
listen,
and put
bro.
chili on it.
If it's
Hey, Bryce, you
50
know what?
out
If
and
you
you
ask
can't
me,
play, bro, that's crazy.
check
50's
it out, Bryce.
nice.
I
I
understand.
love it when it's 50 degrees outside.
I understand. I understand it getting hot in Florida. You know, with
But
the with
now,
that with
now
that
them them
equipment
cold,
on,
yeah,
with
I
that
love them
equipment
love.
on, and playing. You know, the temperature. If you ask me, you playing with the equipment on, the temperature goes up another 10 fucking degrees. If you ask me, with all
Hey,
that
hey,
shit.
hey, Fred,
That
Fred, I'm,
50
I'm,
by 50
Bryce,
degrees
hey,
should
Fred,
be
when it
I'm gonna
get
tell you
when
something
it
else
shouldn't
hits
be
that
50
bad.
in Florida, you can hear the mango trees complaining about how
Oh,
cold
I
it
know,
is.
bro. I grew up
hey,
in
Fred,
Florida, bro. It'd be
Fred,
60
Yeah.
degrees and you got people with
You
two
can hear the
sweatshirts on.
mango trees
Yep.
complaining.
Cause when I
hey,
went
Fred,
down to
Fred,
visit,
hey,
that's how
Fred,
it
I
was.
got something for you, Fred. When
What's
I
up?
was a
What's
little
up?
kid, back in the 70s, we actually got snow down here in Miami. It
Yes,
actually
What?
snowed in
one day
Miami.
it did.
What?
One
What?
day it really did.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
he ain't
snowed
lying.
down here in
Uh,
Miami.
I was actually in, was it junior high? Yeah, junior high.
Damn.
And
And
it did
iguanas were
snow,
falling
but
all
it
out
only
of the trees.
lasted a half a day. Okay, but there was snow on the ground. It was a film, light film, but it melted by noontime.
Oh, the world's coming to an end, bro.
All the dead iguanas.
That was in the
Yes,
70s,
there you
Fred.
go, JFZ.
Damn.
Them iguanas falling out of trees and everywhere, man. Oh, man,
It's
good.
95 right here, right now, and I'm friggin' sweating.
Hey Pete, has little Pete ever seen the snowman yet, bro?
Yeah, well, not real snow, but they
I
have
said
that
a
No,
little.
snowman, bro. I said a snowman. Little Pete didn't go out and roll around a little ball, make it a big ass ball to make a snowman. Then, bro?
He's made a snowman. He's made snow angel, but it's here in Florida. I forgot where we went
Oh,
at. We
you
went
must have
somewhere
took him to
stupid.
his, you must have took him to his uncle's house or his aunt's house or something that winter or something,
No, no,
man.
I don't know where it's at, man. I want to say Orlando or Winter Haven or something, where we went in a dome, and inside that dome, there's snow.
Shout out to
The
little
only
Pete.
time
Shout
Florida
out to little
experienced
Pete.
the only
Yo.
time Florida experienced cold weather when it snowed in Atlanta last year.
Hey Pete, little Pete can't make a motherfucking snowman, bro. Help him, let him just go ahead and make that mud man, then, bro. Fuck
I
him.
pegged them
Good.
with a snowball.
There's something wrong with you, Fred. All right, who got the train
was
action
that a
going on?
Yeah,
train?
that's the Pittsburgh train, bro. That's the Pittsburgh train right there, bro. That's how the Steelers do it, bro. That's how the
That's the
It's
Steelers
Red
still
do
Ball
overlocking in
Express.
Miami, man.
What you said,
Sounds like the
GLC?
train calling for the Bills
Remind me
to
of
get on
overlocking in
and
Miami.
go away.
Yeah,
Miami, they got a lot of train rails out there, man.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I think that might be what happened to the goddamn squirrels. The train ran them all the fuck over, bro.
They,
those are some strange squirrels. The squirrels in
they,
Florida hang around trees, Fred. Y'all's hang around trains.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
they
be in the
sure be
tree, bro.
trees down here. Hey,
They be
Them
in
Fred,
squirrels
you been
ride
on a
down the
lookout
trees.
though since we last talked for them squirrels?
I
You
ain't
been
gonna
on the
lie, Bryce,
lookout?
man. And like I said, Bryce, like yeah, I was barbecuing, man, earlier. I was barbecuing earlier, you know what I'm saying? I said to my wife, I said, damn, babe, still ain't seen a fucking squirrel. You know what I'm saying, Bryce? Still haven't, bro.
How many
top
I said,
squirrel
secret.
don't you
burgers you
find,
served
don't you,
Bro, that
today?
shit
don't
had
you,
me dying
don't you
that one
find,
night
How
we were
many
don't you
talking
find,
about
squirrel
that.
burgers you served today, Fred?
yeah. Oh, I
Can't.
flipped a lot of birds. Day, man. Like I told you, man, I did my cousin dirty. He pissed me the fuck off. I gave him that hot dog that dropped on the ground, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord,
that's
damn, Fred.
crazy
Don't
work. That's
don't
crazy
fuck with
work.
me, bro. Don't fuck with me, Pete, man. I'll be like
Hey,
that,
what you did? Put extra ketchup, extra mustard on it.
man. I let him dress it up himself. I just put it on the bun and say, yeah, there you go. Take that.
Damn, bro.
And you told him that that piece of grass was a piece of lettuce, huh?
Don't look. Yeah, he ain't even noticed Pete, man. I just looked at him, yo, and just kind of grinned at him and shit, yo.
That's what
I'm sorry,
that
Fred.
means. Y'all were turning up. That liquor was good over there, Fred.
Fred, you a crazy man, Fred. I got to say. But you know what?
Hey,
I ain't
so
gonna say
last
that.
year, Tyreek Hill was the #1 player in the NFL. This year, Saquon Barkley's the #1 player in the NFL.
Yeah.
Oh, they released the top 10?
Yep. Saquon
Oh, I gotta look that
#1.
up.
Yo, you know what's
What was the
weird?
top 10, Pete? Who were the top 10
Wow.
players?
Look, look what I just figured out. #1 is Saquon Barkley. #2 is Lamar Jackson. And #3 is Josh Allen. That's how you
Damn.
know Lamar Jackson should have been a 3-time MVP back to back to back.
So where's
Where was
Hill?
Joe Burrow? Where was Joe Burrow?
Yeah, I'm
It's
about to
Where's
say
Hill right
It's
now?
Jamar Chase #4, Patrick Mahomes #5,
Oh,
then it's
this is
Joe Burrow
jacked.
#6.
Oh,
Good
yeah, that's all jacked
number
as
5.
fuck.
boy, somebody
So wait a minute, you haven't said where Hill was, Pete.
He's not in the top 10.
Quarterbacks,
Stop.
quarterbacks. Talking about
Oh,
quarterbacks, Joe.
oh, you
The
just
only
talked about
quarterback. No, this is
quarterbacks.
not quarterbacks. This is the top 100 players of the NFL. The top 10, the
Yeah.
final 10 are Saquon Barkley #1, Lamar Jackson is the second best player, Josh Allen the third, Jamar Chase fourth, Patrick Mahomes fifth, Joe Burrow sixth, Derrick Henry #7, Miles
Oh,
Garrett #8, Justin Jefferson #9, and Patrick Surtain the second #10.
What? No
So
TJ
where's
Watt?
Hill?
TJ Watt's not in the top 10?
I haven't
Nope.
had a chance to see Patrick
That's
Surtain second
absurd.
play yet.
TJ
Where's
Watt's
Hill
not
in
in the
this?
top 10
I just
players? That's
wanted.
fucking
I'm just
stupid.
Bro,
curious.
Trey
Gotta
Hendrickson,
catch up on
listen,
him.
Trey Hendrickson with 2 years in a row having the same amount of sacks, 17 and a half sacks back to back. He's not even in the top 10, dude.
Yeah, I
Oh
don't know.
my
I'm
god.
confused.
TJ Watt's 11.
TJ Watt's 11?
Yeah.
That's crazy. What's 11 through 20, Bryson?
What?
TJ
Yeah.
Watt, Chris
11?
Jones, Penei Sewell, Trey Hendrickson, Jared Goff, Fred Warner.
Whoa, whoa,
De-
whoa, 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 whoa. Jared Goff is
Yeah.
15th?
15, yeah.
Get
Fred
the fuck
Warner,
out of here.
Dexter Lawrence, Derek Stingley. Damn, that's high. Derek Stingley, huh?
Stingley, not
Jalen Hurts
18th?
and then Amon Ra's 20.
Jalen Hurts was
Wow.
19th?
Jalen Hurts 19.
That's
Hill's not even
absurd.
in his top 20.
Is Derek Stingley the highest rated cornerback? I
Yep.
think so. Oh
No,
no, Patrick
Patrick Surtain
Surtain
is #10.
is at 10.
Yeah,
Okay.
Patrick Surtain.
Derek
I
Stingley
haven't
#2
seen
though. That's some
haven't
shit right
seen
there,
that man
man.
Damn,
play
JC
yet.
Horn. JC Horn wasn't even on the top 10. That's crazy, bro. I mean, top 100. That's crazy.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
missed
he
his
was
finish.
drafted the same year as
Did
Pat
the
Surtain,
Panthers
right?
even
JC
have
Horn?
anybody in the top
Oh
100?
shit!
Oh, we had Derek
Pete,
Brown.
Pete,
What up,
Pete, you're about to
JC?
kill your fan base.
What happened, dude? You got everybody running off?
Dude. You know I was right about one thing, and I'm about to be right about another thing. These people don't understand. You guys are done on based off 3 different fan bases. You have college football, you have high school football. You've already been done. You are 0-3 nationally ranked
What
in
are we
high
talking
school
about?
football.
JC,
Oh,
you
who are
about
we
Yeah.
talking about?
What the fuck?
Before you go on.
Yeah, this
You
dude's
are
drunk as
0
fuck.
and
Okay,
2
JC,
versus Utah
man, go
schools.
get some help, bro.
Jackson
Go get
Dart's
some
little
help.
brother beat the
Get him,
brakes
Joe.
off
Get
of
some
a
help, bro.
Florida school.
Go
I
get some
bet
help,
What
JC.
is
JC's
going
excited about
on,
those
dude?
all
Go
white
get some
Bills
help, JC,
uniforms.
because you
I
don't know
gotta
what you're
figure
talking
out what
about.
he's talking about.
And what
From
it,
down the
what
state of Florida,
and,
He's
bro.
and
drunk
who's
as
gonna
fuck.
win
Down the
St.
state of Florida.
Aquinas?
Hey,
And who's gonna win St.
man,
Aquinas versus Modern Day?
JC, I
Modern Day
can
is gonna
care
beat the
less.
brakes off that ass
JC, shut up. You don't
again.
know what you're talking about. Shut up.
I don't even know what he's saying.
I
To
do
be
know what I'm
honest, he
talking
just
about because you
I
know what?
don't either.
I'm the only one that follows every level of ball. Yeah, I don't follow every level of ball.
You the only jackass.
Yeah, I don't
that
watch
get up
high
and
school.
put down
You're
a pen.
correct.
I don't watch
You don't
Shut
know
up.
what
Yeah.
you don't do
See.
something about
See.
sport.
He disagreed with me.
Hey, you can. Hey, you can say, see if you want to. Your words don't mean jack. So
It
shut
does.
up.
It doesn't. When it happens,
Shut up.
it does when it happens.
Damn, let him
This is
know.
without
Hey, let him know.
accountability.
Turn up.
And hold on. And hold on. And hold on.
Mr. Polk,
And
turn
hold
up.
on. Mr.
This is
Polk.
without
Mr. Polk, you
accountability.
lied on my name the other day. Yeah, Mr. Polk, you
Turn
lied
up,
on my
Mr.
name 2
Polk.
weeks ago.
No. Shut up. I don't care what you say, boy.
Yeah, you lied on my
I
name.
don't care.
I don't give a fuck.
That's your
Get him,
Yeah,
problem.
Mr.
you're a
Polk.
fucking bitch. You're a bitch, Mr. Polk, because you lied on my name. You claimed one thing and said another thing.
Get him, Mr.
Yeah,
Polk.
you're a fucking retard. Yeah. And now I'm gonna flex my football knowledge. It's all yeah, because you're a fucking retard.
You just jealous. You just a jealous person. You don't like the state of Florida. Every time you drop,
You know what? I never
That's all
lost
you
the state
talk
of
about.
Florida. I've never
Hey,
lost the state of Florida.
Listen.
You know what?
Every time,
In my playing days, I'm
see,
undefeated. I've never lost a game in 3 years.
You know what JC like to do?
I
He
bet
like
you
to get up
fucking
on the
lost, though.
panels, and he like to take control and try to talk people out of talking about the Miami Dolphins. You don't want to see out the Dolphin platform.
I never lost. I never lost. I never lost. I never lost.
Bro, we
3
ain't
years
talking about you,
undefeated.
JC. What the fuck?
Yeah,
We ain't talking about your
Me and him
career
are
as a high
arguing. We're not
school.
talking to you.
So don't
We
come up here.
ain't talking to you neither. What the fuck? You just
Yes,
came
he
up here
is.
screaming.
Yes,
Nobody
he is
even knows
talking to
what
me.
you're
He's
saying,
not
bro. We
talking
just
to you because you're not important.
damn, bro. Like you came up here yelling about high school
Yeah, you're a
football.
fucking idiot. Yeah, he is talking to me. He's talking to me though.
Let me tell you something. This is
You're
3
saying
years
nonsense,
undefeated.
bro.
No games
You came
lost.
here drunk as fuck
Played
just
at the
saying
highest.
nonsense.
No. This guy is an idiot talking in the background, Mr. Polk. He thinks you're not talking to me. This guy's a
I'm
fucking
talking
clown.
to you because you said something about Nene on another platform, and I cannot respect you at all. Yes, you
Why did
did.
I say it? Why did I say it? Why did I say it?
You have
He
no
sound
reason
like
to
he
say
lit,
anything
man.
about Nene.
He sound like he
Why'd
lit,
you lie
man.
about me then? Why'd you lie about me?
I'm not lying about you. You did say something
You
about
did,
Nene.
and I can prove it. And I can prove it on two
I'm
different
the one
channels.
that blocked
On
you.
two
Fool.
different channels.
I'm the
On
one
two
that
different
blocked you.
channels. I
I'm the one that
can
blocked
point out where you
you.
lied about me.
And no, I ain't lying about you about two friends. You said something about two friends. About his family came over in the banana boat.
Man, he sound lit, man.
You lied about me. You lied
No,
about me.
I ain't lied about you. I was right about you. I've been trying to be nice with you.
I was respectful to you, Mr. Bulk, and you lied about me. You made a statement about me on the Fins tailgate, which was not true. Before I even said anything, and then that's when I said something.
Because I blocked you. I'm the one that blocked you.
I've been free on every channel.
What I'm saying,
sound like
you
he
made a
own it,
statement
Jay.
about Nene, and I blocked you behind. So guess what? I have no respect.
And you know what? They unblocked me. You know why? You know
I
why?
have no respect for you.
Hey, how
So
many cuts you
I
had?
rest my case.
They unblocked me. I don't know what you did, but every channel unblocked me because I don't know what you did. They don't respect you, but they respect me.
You did it yourself.
What?
You did it
JC, you're
yourself. You made a statement
Man,
about
JC
Ali.
lit
You
right
made a
now,
statement
Mr.
about
Lee.
Ali.
Well, they would
And
have run
Ali
your
got
back because then you need to make you need to go after them because they all unblocked me. I can type in every single chat.
Save
I
your
can
breath,
type in every
clown.
single chat.
Save
What
your breath,
did
clown.
you say about Ali?
Save your breath.
Did he say something
Go
about
back and ask
Ali?
Ali. Go back and
It
ask
wasn't about Ali.
Go back and ask Ali.
I said something about Nene about being a transgender because she tried to race bait people.
That's crazy, bro.
And
We gotta cut this shit out. We gotta cut this shit out. There's no room for this shit, bro.
Yeah, back to football.
We gotta cut this
And
shit
you want to
out.
go back? Hold on. If you want to go back and look
hold
at
on
the
to
chat,
nothing. We gotta cut this shit out,
Anybody
bro.
wants to go back and look at the chat, you'll see exactly that.
She tried to race bait,
no,
which she
it's
does
no
to
You
a
gotta
lot
cut
of
She
this
different
shit
did
out.
not
people.
race bait you nothing.
No.
Nah.
You better don't
No,
do
no,
that.
she didn't try to race
They
bait
ain't
me,
going for this
but she
shit,
tried to
bro.
race bait other people.
You brought up
Bro, it was so
And I
peaceful
called her
up
a
here, bro. We were
transgender
having a
because
great
she
time
looks
till
like a
this
man,
motherfucker
and
show up.
she's got a bigger Adam's apple than I do.
Hey,
We are having such a
JC.
good time, bro. This is
I'm gonna tell you
crazy.
something, man. You need to
Y'all are
get your
fucking
behind off here.
clowns.
JC,
No,
you
you a
fucking
clown.
up, JC.
You
Hey,
a clown.
JC. At least she doesn't snort shit on friggin' the panel.
Yeah, you know what I did because you know what? At least I'll be real.
Because you're stupid.
Come on, man. The panel
Only
was going all
idiots
right,
do that
man.
shit.
The panel was going all right, man.
Yeah, Pete, you just kick this guy, man. Let's bring it back to football. This is bullshit. No
Pete's
one
a
wants
real
this
one.
shit.
Pete don't kick people because of what other people disagree about.
Hey, you can't be coming up your starting stuff, man.
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
Oh,
Everything
yeah?
was all
He already friggin' kicked Snorty to the side. He can do it to
And
you.
that
Yeah, but I'm not a
It's his show.
racist
is
or
funny,
I don't do bogus shit. So
you ain't a racist.
No, you're just a drug addict.
What you said to Nene, what you said to Ali, what you said to True
Damn,
Fans,
Liz,
yes.
yeah, and what they all do? They all went after Pete, right?
No, don't put
Exactly.
Don't put off on Pete.
You're a
Don't
fucking
change the
clown.
subject,
You
JC.
don't want to zero in on yourself. That's your
You're all
problem.
clowns.
You don't
You're
want to
all
admit
clowns.
yourself.
Bro, we were up here having a good time. You came in here screaming drunk about high school football. Who's the fucking clown?
No, I just brought up the
Talking about 16-year-olds
why
playing
did y'all
football, bro.
lose 0-3? All
Because
national
JC,
ranked
here's the
Florida
problem.
teams all
JC
lost.
wants to come up
That's what
on
I
the
was
Dolphins
asking.
badge,
That's all I asked.
and he
Nobody
shut
cares,
down to talk
bro.
about
We
the
were
Miami
we're talking
Dolphins.
about fucking Miami Dolphins, but no one
Right,
gives a
but
fuck about high school football.
There hasn't been an NFL game. There's been 3 different divisions of football. There's been college and high school all going
Bro,
on
there's
all weekend. So you're
It's
telling me you have
Monday
not
night.
watched?
There's an
All right,
NFL
then
game
you're
on
not a football
Thursday.
fan. You're a fucking dog shit clown.
Hey,
That
easy,
doesn't even
bro.
make
Easy,
sense. That
man.
doesn't even make any sense.
That didn't make sense.
I'm literally. We're talking about football. Football starts Thursday night.
Well,
Damn
then
it! You
tell
made
Pete to
Pete
kick
leave
me
his
because
own
Pete
show.
is going to kick
You
me
made Pete leave his own fucking
for being a
show.
real fan of
One
football.
thing about JC,
He's
JC
not-
does not want JC does not
And
want people to talk
I'm
about
literally
Miami.
watching a football game right now on my other screen. So
That's his problem. You come up on this panel, you don't want to talk about. He don't want the
yeah,
Dolphins
guys.
talking
Hey, if
about
you don't
you know
watch,
why I have an issue
he
with
wants
Mr.
to
Polk?
no, you heard it here first.
Do you know
If you
why I
don't
have
watch
an
high
issue
school
with
football, you're not a football fan.
Mr. Polk said I bring up Bills football. Never one time, and he can go in any rebroadcast of Pete's. And I've never brought up the Bills. And he said on the Finn's tailgate that I brought up the Bills.
Let me tell you something,
He's a
JC.
liar.
For you,
You know what?
to
I'll
say,
bring
to
up the
make,
Bills. They probably sniff meth just like JC does.
No, we don't do math. Not like Seattle.
Yeah, I'll be
Hey,
alright.
JC. Can I ask you something, bro?
Yeah.
So, okay, man. So he said that you brought up the Bills, but you didn't say it, bro.
I never brought up the Bills ever.
Okay, but what's the harm, bro? What is
He
how
lied.
that got you riled up? Because he said that you brought up the Bills. Maybe
he lied.
Man, I don't think the man. I don't think the man.
You will never
I
find.
don't like what he said about Nene.
Fred.
I don't like what he said about Ali. And I don't like what he said
You will
about
never find a stream, Fred. You will never find a stream that ever said me say anything about Bills. And what's it called? And based off his shit.
Okay, man, but to call the guy a liar, man, that's a little extreme. Call him a liar, bro. You don't even know the
Well,
man.
he did. He lied. He lied. I never brought them up.
How come you couldn't just say something like? How come you couldn't just say something like, "Well, Mr. Falk, you missed. You got me bad. You got me wrong. I didn't bring that up." Or say he misunderstood you or something, man.
And I never even said anything. And even though what's it called? Said something bad
about Nene, and I was down in the chat room, and because I'm a moderator, I blocked him. Also, he made a comment
and they
about
unblocked
Ali.
me.
He made
Why
a
they
comment
unblock
about
me then?
Ali, and that's why I did block you, boy.
Why they unblock me though?
I did block you.
Why they unblock me though after what you said?
I'll block you.
No, JC, man,
Okay.
maybe nobody, no,
Yo,
maybe nobody,
JC,
maybe
why are you worried
nobody.
about others people action? Telling you what
Because
he
you
did.
Yeah,
said something
man.
about
Hey, man, people care about other
No, no,
people,
no,
man,
no,
and
no.
have
This is what
nice
I'm
suits,
saying.
man. Come on,
He
man.
blocked me,
He's
but they
lying.
kept
I'm
unblocking me for
I'm
what reason?
JC because
Because
I
I
did
never
not know you
lied.
said about
I
Nene.
don't
Oh,
lie.
so you lied about Nene. So you
They
saying that
unblocked
you said
me.
something
They
about Nene.
unblocked me based off the things you said because I never lied.
You did? What you talking about? You may I heard you I heard the feel come
Yeah,
out your
no,
mouth
no,
about
no. I
Nene.
called
I heard
Nene
the
a
feel come out your
transgender,
mouth about
and they
your man.
unblocked me. They
I heard
unblocked
you
me
say
after
what you
saying
said
what I
about
said.
your man. Ask you fans what you
They
said about.
unblocked me
Ask
after
you
what
fans
I
about.
said.
That's
So
because
then
you don't
you look
work.
stupid.
That's because you no, I don't look stupid.
That's
You
your
look like a
problem.
jackass.
Why? They
You look like a
unblocked me after
jackass.
saying I proved
Because
a
you a
male was
worm.
a male.
You're a worm.
They unblocked.
You
Like I
are a
literally, you're
worm.
not
I could
listening.
care less, JC. As long as I'm
If
on
a
the
man
panel,
is born a man,
as long
they
as I'm
are a
on the
fucking
panel,
man.
I can care less about you, JC.
If you
You
are
don't mean
born a
nothing to me.
male, you
You're
are a
just a
male in my
slime.
end. I don't
You're
care.
a slime.
Let a
Come
woman
Man,
on,
come
can we
into
Pete.
just get
my
back
Take
to
this
bathroom.
guy
football,
off.
Pete? Like, come on, man.
No, because I'm
This
gonna
is
tell
some
you something
bullshit.
about
Can we just get
JC.
back to football?
Yeah,
Let
get back
a
to
woman go
the
into a woman's bathroom where I
Back
have
to
a
JC,
kid.
go
football,
take
man.
that
Say I
shit
have a
somewhere else,
kid,
bro.
That
and a
Take
motherfucker's
that
person
high
shit
as
comes
fuck,
into
somewhere
my
else,
bro.
bathroom.
bro.
He
That's
off it
not
right
a
now.
woman.
He off a bean right now, bro. Y'all need
He
to.
off one, dude. Take that
Yeah.
shit somewhere
Yeah,
else,
he
bro.
did.
None of
Yeah,
us want to
He is
talk
No,
about that
no,
doing
shit.
it.
Pete has respect.
No,
man.
we don't. We don't want to talk about that
Yeah,
shit. We want to talk about
let a woman
football.
come into a bathroom, or let a
I
male
don't want
come
to
into
talk
a
about that
bathroom.
shit, bro.
That's what I'm
What does
talking
that
about.
have to do about football?
Bro,
Pete,
what the
enough's
fuck does that?
enough.
This is a Miami Dolphins panel. Like, just leave that shit somewhere else,
That
bro.
is
Like,
a
we don't
No.
want to talk
Dolphins
Yeah.
about that
panel,
shit.
buddy.
Let a
None
man
of
come
us
into a
want.
woman's
Yeah,
bathroom,
I don't
and I
Bro,
don't
this
understand
respect
isn't the
that.
what
panel
is
to talk about that,
going
though. Go bring
on.
that
No,
somewhere
but
else.
this is
we were
JC.
talking
This
about
What
is
is
why
football,
going
not
this is
this
why
fucking
on?
shit.
Pete, we
this is
tried to
the reason
fucking
why
get you to kick this guy. We had such a
What is
peaceful time,
going
bro.
on?
Pete is respectable.
It's always
What
one,
is
man.
going
Pete, Joe
on,
left. I
bro?
wanted to hang out with Joe, bro. Joe left because of this
Joe
asshole.
left.
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah,
You got
bro.
people
Kicked his
Pete,
running.
ass.
What's
Joe
going
Pete,
come back.
on,
rewatch it.
JC?
Rewatch it, Pete.
Yeah.
Rewatch it,
Bro,
Pete.
this guy, no, Pete, this is what happened. This dude came in drunk as fuck screaming about high school football. And we were like, what the fuck? And then Mr. Polk told him to
No,
calm
that's not
down.
even what happened.
That's
Yes, it is what
This
exactly what
is
happened.
happened, dude. That's
That's
exactly what
unbelievable.
exactly what
happened.
happened.
Pete, watch the rebroadcast. It
No,
was
I'm gonna
about
have to go
me
back and
going
watch it.
after.
This,
Yeah, go back and
Damn, bro.
rewatch it.
Come on, man.
and
Come
then
on,
that, and
man.
I'm
then he's
getting
been
attacked.
debating what actually
I'm
happened.
getting attacked for defending
Bro, you
myself, and
came
I
in,
Right,
bro.
defended
You
Pete.
Joe
came in
Rist.
You get attacked
yelling.
with it right,
And
Pete.
Pete,
JC, you
Pete,
Boy,
came
sound
in
like
yelling,
no,
bro.
Pete.
lying.
No. You are
You
all
just straight up
yelling.
lying.
And
Bro,
Pete is already saw a
see,
rebroadcast.
this is the thing. This is the thing. People like JC come in here and stir shit up and
I'm
then
not
play
even a
victim.
Dolphins
Yeah,
fan.
exactly.
We were
You
literally
have
having a peaceful time. Everything was great. We were talking about our schedule, all this stuff. As soon as you got in here, you
Pete,
caused the
rewatch.
ruckus.
Pete,
And then you want
rewatch
to
and
say
see what happened.
rewatch, bro. You came in here yelling, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
You came
I'm
in here
basically
on one.
I'm telling him to rewatch.
He ain't
So
got he ain't
who's in the
got
right?
Hey Pete, you can rewatch whatever the fuck you want. I know what happened before you were here and what's happened
Yeah, and
since you
Pete
got here.
and Pete will rewatch, and he knows who actually has ball knowledge. So we can
man,
go
you
ahead
That's
can't
and
even get
cool,
the
go
bro.
word
through
You
it.
out
I'm
playing
fast.
saying
victim,
ball
bro.
you got
You
knowledge.
ball
playing
knowledge or
victim.
not. But
He got ball
when you
knowledge.
disrespect women, when you disrespect a woman that's
I
and we talk,
disrespected a transgender.
when you
I didn't
He is
disrespect a
What?
not.
woman.
No, you
she's not.
didn't.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy, dude.
See,
Pete,
this is what I'm
you gotta
talking
cut slap the
This
shit out,
guy
bro.
is
This is what I'm
wild,
talking about.
dude.
Yeah, this is just not okay, man.
As a
Dude,
random
No, no, I'm talking
example,
Yeah, Willie.
or they
and
get
see
more
He
facial
talking
hairs than
football.
And
me,
even if she was,
they
it's
are
none of your
bad.
freaking
Yeah, P, I'm
business.
a bounce, bro. I'm a bounce if it like I
All
want to
right,
get back to
dip out
football.
then. We'll talk
Yeah, I
ball.
mean, we're sitting up here. You're fucking coming up in
We'll
here
talk
talking
ball.
about
You can
shit.
dip. You can dip. You can dip.
Yeah,
We'll talk ball.
you're the one that took it away from ball. What the
You
fuck are
can
you
dip
talking
out. We'll
about,
talk
Exactly,
real
Jace?
bro.
ball. Since I'm in here, we'll talk real ball.
Man, get your ass out of
You
here.
haven't said a damn thing about football other than high school since you got in here, bro. What the
Yeah.
What do
fuck
you
are you
want to talk?
talking
What do you
about?
want to talk
no
ball
And,
wise?
feelings.
and then you want to
Because I'll
start
school
back.
you any day.
I was trying to bring it down the train of the top 100 players. I thought that's what we had. We were
Nah,
going
he
on.
Yeah,
I
Well,
thought
that's
that
I
was
thought
exactly
I
what we
thought
were
so
talking
too.
about,
This
and then
guy
this
wants to
this
talk.
drunk
This guy
ass
wants
came
to
in
talk
here.
ball. He's
Trying to
fucking
take it
lame.
back.
He don't know ball, and I'll kill him on every level of football.
Shut up.
Okay, dude.
Ooh.
You could dip
Mama
out.
would.
You could go.
But
You
you ain't
could
no
go.
man.
You're
Is he
fucking.
talking to
You
you,
You don't know
Bryson?
ain't no
shit.
man.
You
Yeah,
never
there
You
ain't
played
no
ain't no
any
sports teams here.
level of your life. You are lame as fuck,
you just a
and you won't even get on cam. I'll get on cam right now. Will you?
I'm not
I
gonna
don't
get
have a
on camera.
camera on
You?
my computer,
I'm,
Yeah,
if
I'm,
yeah.
that
I'm
You're
not
fucking
bothers
just
you.
a
poor.
man.
Yeah. Shut
I
the
He
fuck
just
up.
want to see
Okay,
your face,
JC.
man.
Damn.
Okay, JC.
Why do you
Look,
have to
high on
Don't
talk
life.
like
worry about
that?
others getting on cam. You just go on cam right now, JC. Let
Yeah,
them know you
bro.
stand on what you
Pete,
say.
you've already seen me. Pete,
No,
there's
I'm
already
just saying, let
multiple
them know you
broadcasts of
stand.
my
Guy
of
I
talking
me.
like
know,
that.
but
You
maybe
guys man
Bryson
talking.
don't know. And you said it, so I'm just saying, pop up, just show it, do it.
This is fucking lame.
I
We
don't
could
know,
talk
man.
ball any day. We all could talk ball.
Yeah, but
But
you
I'm
went
not
at
gonna
We
Bryson.
were
defend
until
I'm
you
not
got
gonna
You went
here.
at
That's
defend
what we're
Bryson.
trying to
transgender.
say, bro.
Dude, we
We
don't
were
even want
until
to
you
hear you
got
anymore.
here.
We don't even want to hear
Well, how
you
You're the
about
anymore.
only
this?
one. We
Everybody
had a
keep
great
quiet,
time until
and
you
then
fucking
JC
got
will talk,
here.
and then he'll leave because he's stupid.
Now I'm gonna
Get out of
be in here all night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like
Rather not.
Man.
you are.
Don't start that old stuff, man. It's gone, man.
Pete, are you
I just
gonna let
want to
this
talk.
clown ruin your
I'm
show?
just ready to talk ball.
I have no control over this right now. It's incredible right now.
You
Pete,
can boot him, Pete.
they think you're one of those people that just kick out. I don't know.
Once you're up, you're up.
Yep.
Unless they're
That's I
banned
try to
by
tell them.
like
I
And,
try to
and
it could
tell
now
be
them.
it
someone
could
blocks it.
I
And now
have to
someone
say like
blocks
if
them.
y'all don't like
Fast
him,
feet.
y'all don't like him. Like
Fast.
it's crazy, but at the end of the day, as long as he doesn't say nothing out of line like that, he's
Yep.
Bro,
fine.
you just called
Which I
Nene a
haven't.
Yeah, but
transgender.
here's the
No,
thing.
no, Pete, that's fucked. You just
He,
called
Hey,
Nene transgender, bro. You did say shit
hey,
out the
Exactly.
line.
he did
Pete,
say
they don't
something
know.
out
They don't
Nah,
line.
know
that's
that
fucked, bro.
that panel
He
is all
did
against
though.
you. They all
He
know
did.
that
That's
they're
what's
against you.
crazy.
Yeah, but that's his
See,
opinion.
they're
That's
not
his
regular.
Yeah.
opinion.
All right.
They
If you guys want to
not
keep
against me.
bringing up
We're
about
against
this
you, JC.
dumb shit that's talking about football,
You're
you
not
guys have
liable
All right,
fun.
for
Deb.
what he's saying.
Deb, let's talk ball.
Now you want to
Please,
talk ball?
Yep. I
please.
didn't like it. Anyway, that guy was against me anyway.
You
I'm
didn't
out
like
of here,
Bryson?
Pete.
All right, Liz. You didn't like him? You didn't like Bryson?
They didn't like me as soon as I came in. That's why I came in aggressive.
No, the way you came on, bro.
That's wild, bro.
I didn't know what their issue was.
You started some shit, man.
Yep.
They must
See,
have
you
been
killed
from
him.
that
How do you
TFCG group. I don't know.
how do you feel now? You
I'm
gotta feel
cool.
bad.
No, never.
You don't feel bad that you just made everybody leave like that.
No, that we have a full group in here.
There was a full group. There was. And now you
No,
made
Pete, I don't
everybody
feel
leave.
bad.
We
I
went
don't
from
feel bad,
9
Pete.
people on stage to 3, bro. Like, the fuck?
I don't feel bad, Pete.
They're calling
Well,
you a panel killer, JC.
yeah, well, this is Pete's show, bro. Like, you're talking about you don't care about this and that. Well, this is Pete's show. If you have any respect for Pete,
There's
you
going to
would
be
care.
people that'll hop back in. This is the reason why I even joined Pete's show is because Pete doesn't care about what others think. And there's a lot of people that try to cancel me based off their other shows, but Pete doesn't do that. Pete doesn't work that way.
I work the people's way, honestly, JC. I gotta be honest. People get to say stuff about whoever they want on other shows and
No,
it's
but you know what? You know what makes me respect you,
and
Pete,
on
is
open
you
panel
don't
shows, I'm not gonna
cancel
because you
people.
don't like someone,
I've never
JC.
said no. You can go back.
I'm
I
not
never
gonna
said they had to leave. I never said that.
It sounded like you wanted everybody to leave. That's what it
No, I did
sounded like.
not.
Once you
But they
once
don't want to
once
talk
once my
real
guy
ball.
Bryson left frustrated, it was like you won. Like, oh yeah, get
They
him
don't
out
want
of
to
here.
actually talk ball. They don't want to talk ball.
They didn't talk ball.
Because you don't want to like somebody, it doesn't mean you don't have to talk ball with them. They dislike me because of what I said on TFTG.
Explain to them. Explain it to them.
No, you heard it. You can go back and watch. They didn't like what I said because I called somebody a transgender and I didn't respect them based on that.
They don't like that.
Well, that's fine with them.
They don't like it at all. I've heard crazier things on the internet.
Shit, what's it called? Jordy said way crazier shit. I just said somebody was a transgender and everybody dipped.
But that's what you said. You said that on a different platform, right? That's what you said.
Yeah,
You said
on a different
so
platform on TFCG.
Okay. Just making sure. You're saying that because that's what you said on a different platform. You didn't just say it here. You said that.
No,
on a
I never
different
said it
platform.
here.
That's why.
And you can go back
Exactly.
and you can see it. Yeah.
Hey, Pete, I just want to
Exactly.
say something, man. Yeah, I know you're enjoying this and all, but I'm going to say you're a bitch for letting this happen. And that's to
What
you,
happened?
Pete. That's to I'm
Oh.
saying you're a bitch for letting this happen.
For letting what happen?
You know exactly, bro. This guy came up here spewing straight hate while we were having a great panel, and you're pretending that you didn't hear any of it. Bro, you're a bitch.
But Joe,
I'm
I
going
admitted
over
to saying what I said.
There's no other way around it, bro. You're a bitch. You're being a bitch right now. And I don't give
That's
a
how
fuck
you
what
feel.
JC's saying. I'm saying this to you, Pete. You're being a bitch. You are a female. You are a bitch.
That's your opinion. That's how you feel. Good.
Yeah,
Cool
that's how you're
story, bro.
acting. You're taking
Cool
no
story.
responsibility. I
Cool
can't do
story.
anything. You have a whole
Cool
fucking
story.
panel up here that was
I
having a
have
good
a
time.
panel. I have a
And you
panel,
just want to
and I
stir
run
it
it.
up.
And
JC, I'm not even going to fucking talk to you, bro, because you've probably never played a snap of football in your life. Yet you're saying, oh, let's talk
I
ball. Let's
did.
talk
I
ball.
did.
Get the
I
fuck
did.
out of here with that pure hate. You're a bitch, too. Now, Tri-State, you're cool, but, man, I feel bad because we had a good panel, and Pete just loves the drama.
Yeah, no, I was enjoying the
bro.
great conversation before.
It's
JC, I ain't
absolutely
gonna hold
fucked.
you. I ain't gonna hold you, JC. Like, you are who you are, whatever. But
No,
damn,
but
bro,
I
you
actually
really
want to
we were
talk
having we
actual
had
ball.
9
You
people
acting
on the
like you don't
panel. We
have
were having a
any
good
idea what's going on,
conversation.
bro.
Like,
You're a
damn,
bitch, too.
dog. Damn.
Joe.
Yo.
I don't give a damn what you feel like. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest with you. I just took both of those guys backstage to let you know right to your face, the same way you went to my face.
Yeah.
I don't care what you like or what you don't like or whatever that
great.
is. You're someone that clicked the link just like JC, just
Yeah.
like
You
everyone
see what
else that
happened to your
clicks the link.
panel?
And when you don't like how I run my YouTube channel, because
Yep.
I don't ban anybody, I let everybody
No,
be
it's not.
themselves.
That's not why. It's
Then
not
if you
because
don't like the way I run it, then go pop off and do you. Don't worry
yeah,
about
and I'm
nothing
going
else.
to, and I'm gonna tell you
That's
why I'm
it.
not coming back,
Simple
bro.
and plain.
It's because
And
you're
you know
acting
what?
like
You don't have to tell me.
But he did the same thing with
Good riddance. You
TFTG.
get backed
No, he
up
did the
too.
same thing
All
with
of y'all get out of
TFTG.
y'all
Do
feelings.
you remember
All of
Pete
y'all
when
get
they
out of
came
y'all
after
feelings.
you? You
It don't
remember
matter,
Pete
but
when they
none of
came
that,
after
dude.
you and they said they would not watch you no more, but yet they come back? And you were the only person that supported Joe
You ran
when
them
he
all
came
off.
after
They couldn't handle you,
TFTG?
JC. That's all it is.
No,
They couldn't handle you.
Pete. You know what's fucked up is who was the one person that supported Joe Rist when Color came after him?
I don't know.
Why he got banned from TFTG?
Oh, Joe
Because
Rich
I
was banned from
supported.
TFTG?
No, he was until I supported him, and they allowed him back, and he talked to them.
Well, that's their problem.
But who stuck
Like I
up
said,
for
JC,
him
if they
though?
don't
Who
like the
stuck
way I
up
run
for
the
him?
program,
Who stuck up
that's
for
the
him
way.
though?
I'm not banning nobody. I'm not kicking nobody
But
out.
but but
This
but
ain't no
but,
other
but
show like
Pete,
other shows
Pete,
that just ban people. If you can't
Pete,
handle the smoke, you can't handle the heat, you can't handle different type of personalities.
Pete,
If it's
Pete,
not for you, you can
I supported
respectfully. Hold
him.
on, JC, you're another one. If you can't respectfully understand that people could come in with different takes, different wildness, different styles, if it's not for you, respectfully, just leave. Let someone else that can probably handle JC, let them come in. If it's not for you, it's not for you. And I'm not going to just let people come around and tell me, oh, well, we don't like this Buffalo guy. He sucks. He's not a Dolphin fan, this and that. Cool story. Cool story. We're a bunch of Dolphin fans, and it don't matter. It's an open panel. Every football fan could come in and talk about the Miami Dolphins, good or bad. It is what it is. This is a survivor panel. If you can't survive, you can't stay in the heat. There's conversations where maybe everybody, it is for everybody. And then there's going to be times you get someone wild like JC, someone else in the future that's wild and obnoxious. If y'all can't handle it, then respectfully leave. And that's just what it is. Y'all made him come out and say what he said. This is what I'm hearing from JC. Y'all made him come out and say what he said about what he said on TFTG. Y'all brought that out of him. That was y'all. This is not Pete's fault because I have a platform to talk about it. Y'all controlled that into that environment. It is what it is. It's gonna be sitting here. Oh, now Pete's allowing this. Pete's been allowing all of this. This isn't nothing brand new. What the hell's wrong with that big head Joe? Big head Joe could keep skipping on that big head too. Nobody worried about you. Oh, I lost credibility. Oh yeah, this childish game. I ain't trying to hear none of that. I can't control everybody, but I won't put no rule on nobody. I've heard Dolphin fans, oh, Pete, come on, man, this is a Dolphin show. Yeah, it is a Dolphin show. But I'll let a Falcon fan come in and give his Dolphin thoughts. I'll let a
It is a
49er fan
Dolphin
come
show,
in and
and
leave
you
his
know what?
Dolphin thoughts.
And this is why I respect you, Pete, is because I remember so many shows that would pay to get you kicked off their show.
Exactly. I don't even make a penny off of this. Never
Have you ever heard of the Bill Show doing that? No. And you know
Not
you
worried
know what
about none of
bothers
that,
me
JC.
as I defended Joe and he tried to call us both out, but I defended him on a show that we were both banned on.
Yeah, a bunch of
Because I
cancel
went against a
cultures.
person that called them a
That's
race
good.
baiter, and I called them a transgender because they called them a race baiter.
Oh, that's why you brought it up.
Yeah.
Wow. So you got in trouble trying to defend Joe. And Joe
Exactly.
never
And
and
we
Joe
can go
never
to the
liked you.
rebroadcast. We can go to the rebroadcast.
I lost all respect for you. That's all I'm
Why?
saying.
Why, Liz? I've always been nice to you.
What did she say? She came in and said she lost all respect for me or to you?
Or
To
no,
me
to
or
me.
to
To me because
oh.
I like I said, Pete, I literally defended one of your viewers in a Miami chat, which I'm not even a fan of the team of, but I got lost all respect for defending them.
You killed the panel. But it has to happen sometimes.
Hey, did you Pete, what did you watch this weekend's football, by the way?
No, I didn't. I didn't watch it.
No.
I watched a bit of the UM game. I was hyped up for it, but
Yeah.
honestly, JC, you don't know what it feels like to be a Dolphin fan, bro. That's the
No,
reality.
dude, you gotta remember what it was like to be a Bills fan for like 20 years. We lost every game, dude. We had no QBs. We went through the same thing. Dude, we had hype for like JP Lossman.
I had hype for Skylar Thompson. There's no
And
difference.
he looks great. Have you watched?
Yeah, I
He
had
looks
hype
great.
for Josh Rosen. There's no difference.
Dude, we
It's
had
about
Kelly
the
Holcomb. We
every
had Kelly
next quarter.
Holcomb. Do you remember Kelly
Yeah, but
Holcomb with the
there's
Browns?
hype on every next quarterback. That's just the
Yeah.
way the process is. You give the next man a chance. He has his little. I gave Tyler Huntley an opportunity, JC. I thought Tyler Huntley
Dude,
was
we
going
had
to make something
dude.
happen.
I can always come back with the quarterback, dude. We had Trent Edwards, who looked great. That's why I like to talk ball because people get mad at me for actually wanting to talk real ball.
Well, they
And
might not
there's
like to hear
people,
it, JC, but there's a lot of
dude,
names you brought up.
and
There's a lot of
there's
names
people
you
that
brought up.
even
You
like to
might not
hate.
talk ball, and people might not like the ball, or maybe they don't like your style, or whatever it is, and how you did drugs
Dude,
online and
I
everything. But
literally when
you
I
have
played high
called out a
school
lot of
football,
players.
Pete, when I played high school football, dude, we didn't play like nationally covered like high school ball, right? We played Buffalo ball. Like we had 13 high schools. We didn't play anything. We didn't play no Catholic schools. We didn't play no private schools. Nothing like that. We didn't play a suburban school. We had 13 high schools in our city, and that's all we played. But when you won the championship throughout these schools, we won a thing called Harvard Cup, you know? And my high school, we did not lose in a sport for 3 years.
I already told you why. I looked up your conference, bro. There's no talent coming out of over
There's
there,
not.
dude.
There's not. No,
Dude,
no.
there's
But we
no
have.
talent. There's no
We do
football
have Hall
talent
of
in your
Famers.
town, dude. Where you said you're in Buffalo? Nobody in
We do
Buffalo
have
makes,
Hall
bro.
of Famers though.
Yeah,
From the
but there's
time
no
I played,
talent. There's no
we
talent. You get one of the weakest Florida boys out here. He'll be a star in Buffalo over there. That's just
yeah,
being
but you
honest.
guys don't get the O line though,
Now we don't get the O line. Keep moving the
or the
goalposts.
D line. You don't get those either. No, you
We
don't get
got
those either.
everything. We got everything over
No,
here.
no, no. Midwest has got the O and D line.
We're just
Come
a
on,
bigger
we
market. You don't hear what's going on. You trust me, these kids, they're stars. But over
Do you know
here,
what's
it's
about
so
to
easy
happen
to
next
get in
year, Pete?
trouble.
Pete,
JC,
do you
I
know what's
don't
about
know.
to happen next year?
I know what's about to happen next year. I could tell you
They're about to
from the
literally
Dolphins.
remove Florida football from national ranked high school ball just for recruits. They're replacing Florida with Georgia.
Say that
What's the
again.
thought on that?
Where'd you hear that at? That makes 0 sense.
No, no, no. That's
Zero.
national. That's nationally covered. They're going to remove Florida because they can't develop O line or D line.
Yeah, dude. I think it's time to go to bed. I think
No, no.
it's
I'm being actually dead serious, and I can prove it with facts. Do you want to see it?
I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, it makes no
No,
sense.
no. They're
How are they
literally
gonna
about
stop
to
recruiting in
remove.
Florida? How? Make it
No,
make
no.
sense.
Positional. They will recruit, but overall, they will stop recruiting.
You probably misunderstood that article, bro. I think you need to go back and read it.
No, no, no. I will show you.
Send it over. Send it over. I've
You
been
think I'm
in.
lying? Do you honestly
All
think
right,
I'm lying,
Jamaican.
Pete?
Have a good night. No, I don't think you're lying. It just doesn't make sense. Carson Beck to the Dolphins.
Why?
Upgrade from Tua.
He's not from Florida, Carson.
Doesn't
No,
matter if
I'm
he's from
saying from
Florida.
the high
Who's
school
playing for you
level.
right now? Cam Ward isn't from Florida.
Yeah, no, Cam Ward was originally from Texas. He played at Incarnate Ward. He was a 0-star recruit. Went to Washington State. He played 2 years there, and then went on to Miami. You don't think I have the background? You don't think I know, Pete?
No, I know you follow your stuff. I just gave you. People might not like it, JC. You're a Buffalo fan, but
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 I
trust me.
don't follow Buffalo
You know
isn't
a
my
lot about
main
players.
sport though. NFL football isn't my main thing.
I know you know. You bring up, bro, JC. Over time, you brought up plenty of college players' names. End up being first
Yeah,
rounders.
but it's not my main sport though, because you know why? Because I played the high school level. I know the recruits. I
That's
know,
why if you didn't
I
play
literally.
football, you don't know how to scout players. Period. So that's another thing,
How do you
JC.
not? How do I not know how to scout players? I literally have followed every level of ball.
You're
If
not
anything,
understanding what
I'm
I
the
said.
best scout.
You're not understanding what I said, dude. You're not listening. I said if you don't really played football, you're not really a good scout.
Yeah,
Yo, Gary,
but
click the link.
he can hop in. Yep.
Click the link. Yeah, was that Liz in the chat? Yeah, so yeah, it was. It wasn't just you. Liz, Liz, you're mad. I lost respect for Pete. I never respected JC. Oh, I'm losing a
That's
lot of
fine.
respect the way I run the panel. Sorry. Sorry.
Well, they can watch TD and be lied to.
This guy is tripping. I want to hear more about this Florida thing. This guy is tripping. Click the
Oh
link.
yeah,
It's
you want to
come
know
right up.
about Florida? Why did Jackson Dart's little brother, a Utah school, just beat a nationally ranked Florida high school? Let's argue that. Let's argue it.
We'll argue what?
Why a Utah school beat a nationally ranked a Florida school? And the year before, why did IMG lose to a non-ranked Utah school?
Why?
Why? They nationally recruit. Utah schools don't.
Oh, appreciate you, Gary, clicking the link. You made it up here for once, boss. How you doing? How
Why
you
are
feeling? What you got
two of the
going on?
number one offensive linemen not even going back to their home schools? They're going. The number one ranked offensive lineman is going to Oklahoma. The other one's going to USC, but they play at IMG, but they're both from Colorado. So let's argue it.
Gary,
Wait a minute. What y'all arguing? What y'all talking about?
this is
No, there's people
you
that
said,
want
hold
to
on, Gary, hold on,
argue.
hold on. What's up, Gary? You said, please, Pete, let me be up on the show. And you said this guy tripping. What did you mean when you say this guy was tripping?
Oh, when
What am I lying about?
well,
Hold on, let him explain.
I never said that you were lying, but you said that you could be like what a scout, but you never played football.
I
So
did. No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no.
yeah,
I
yeah.
did. And Pete knows this. And I've been on live, on
No,
stream,
no,
on
you're not
cam, everything.
understanding him. Hold on, let him finish. Go ahead, Gary.
so
I
like,
said you can't really be a good scout if you never played football. That's what I said. I said you can't
right.
really
So
be a good scout if you never played football.
yeah, that I mean that would be a fact because like you wouldn't know what would go
But
into
I have.
being
But
an
I have.
effective.
And I've been on Pete's stream live. I've been on cam, and
Oh,
I've went 3 years undefeated in high school. Won 3 championships. Never
oh,
lost
okay,
a game. And
okay. Well,
my argument is to the people of Florida is why did they just go 0-3, and then last year the number one ranked school in high school in Florida, they lost to IMG, lost to a Utah school full of non-recruits, nationally ranked. That's that was just my question. And then this year they went back to back losses to another school in Utah, to Jackson Dart's little brother who played safety, a white safety they lost to.
Why do you have to argue? Why can't you just talk?
Well, I'm just asking.
Yeah, no, but you said you want to argue. Why?
No, no, I'm arguing my point, but I'm
You
just
don't have to
asking.
argue against anybody. You could talk about it. we could discuss.
But I'm just asking.
You don't have to argue.
I'm not, but I'm asking.
That's what you just said. You want to argue.
Are you gonna answer? Are you gonna answer why they lost?
No, I'm not going to answer it. I'm just going to wait for you to talk.
I know why they lost, but you can answer it if you want.
That's exactly how I feel, McDonald's. He's cherry picking games and saying that's the whole team's state failure. I agree. I agree with McDonald's on that, JC. You know what my
Well,
saying
Pete,
is?
I
You're
can
loud and wrong.
actually answer why they lost
You know
because
what
they're
it
not
sounds like
developed.
to me? Yeah,
They're
but it
not
sounds like to
developed.
me like you know what it sounds like to me? Like
They're
everybody
not.
screaming
They're
on Archie Manning.
underdeveloped. They don't have the skill. Yeah, no, they do
And
have the skill,
you
but
know
they're
what it sounds like to
underdeveloped
me?
and they don't know how to play
Everybody
actual football.
overreacting, calling Arch Manning trash now over one game. How you
He's
feel
trash.
about that? Oh, he's
He's
trash.
trash.
Yeah,
Oh no,
trash.
he's not trash. He's not
No,
trash.
Is he
He
better?
just
that's it. One
Is he
game.
better
That's it,
than Sam
Gary. He's
Levitt?
trash. It's over with now. You see what I'm saying, Gary?
listen.
Is he?
Well, first of all, did y'all see that fourth quarter? He was making some big boy throws, man.
Is he?
Big
Is he
boy
better
throws.
than the quarterback at Kansas
I don't even know who that is, my brother.
or the quarterback at Arkansas? What's his name? Or is he better than Sam Levitt at
Sam Levitt.
Arizona State?
Sam Levitt don't play for Arkansas.
Or Arizona State he plays for.
Oh.
Well, look, the only thing that I know is Archie has the pedigree. He's got the size. He's got the athleticism, and
Yep.
he can make any pass. He can do whatever you want him to do on a football field. It's just that he was going against a better team.
He's
on the
not
road,
even
and
better
that's
than
it.
the quarterback, the true freshman
That's exactly what
at
it is, Gary.
at Ole Miss.
They just won the national title, brought back a lot of
Yeah,
pieces, same
I mean,
coach. Come on
bro,
now.
Ohio State
And
has
don't
the
get me
best
wrong.
secondary in the country.
Gary, did you hear the latest?
He
Did you
played
hear
his
the
first
latest?
game against the strongest team in the country.
Gary, Texas last year ran a heavy RPO set with Quinn Ewers. This year, one game in already, it's a pro style offense. They completely changed the scheme.
Yeah.
It's the first game, and they're under a scheme change.
But look, by the end of the season, y'all gonna be talking about Archie in a whole different light because he's gonna run through the SEC, bro. He just went up against a buzzsaw.
No, he's not the best. The best quarterback
Everybody
in the
else
SEC
is going
will
to be
be
easier
Mateer.
from here on out on his schedule, Gary. He just went against the hardest to open up.
That's
Everything
it.
else is easy.
If they would have caught Ohio State the third or fourth game of the season, it might have been a completely different outcome.
That's a good point.
Do you think he's gonna be better than Mateer?
Than who?
Yeah, he's yeah.
Mateer.
Trevor Lawrence is gonna. Mateer's 6 foot, bro. He's 6'1" with cleats on, bro.
Mateer is a giant. Even Ty Simpson will be better than Arch Manning by the end of the year, statistic wise.
Ty Simpson, who does he play for?
Bama.
Oh man, are you serious?
No, but Ty Simpson plays for Oklahoma. He's the transfer from Washington State.
Look, did you see that Ohio State game?
Yeah, no. Where I said is Arch played the harder defense.
Oh
but
yeah,
But Mateer, you got to remember, Mateer is in his fourth year. At the end of the year, he's going to be better.
He's nice.
He's more developed. He's going to be better than Arch at the end of the season. Everybody's hyping up this kid that's only played 1 year.
Hey, look, I mean, if you saw that fourth quarter of that Ohio State game, man, you saw the type of throws that he can make. He can do whatever you want him to do on the field.
Dude,
bro.
I'll even say Bryce Underwood by the end of the season looks better than
What's
Arch.
this hate on Archie Manning on JC?
Bryce Underwood is a true freshman.
What is the knock? But
he's
tell
a
us,
true freshman.
but what is the knock on Archie Manning Jr.? What is your knock? You watch
If
a lot
Julian
of college
Sand looks better than Arch Manning, he's a failure.
Listen, if Underwood was going against Ohio State that first game of the season, you wouldn't be saying that. You'd be saying he looks like trash and he's a bust.
Dude, I
That's
don't
what
even think he
that.
looked that great. Like he was average on his first start.
Yeah, there was no quarterback that was going to run through that Ohio State defense game number 1 on the
Yeah,
road
they
with
have the
Dak Prescott.
they probably have the 2 top defensive players in next year's draft, like Caleb Williams. If you're not drafting him top 5,
You mean
you've
Caleb
missed.
Downs?
Or yeah, Caleb Downs. Yeah, if you're not drafting him top 10 or top 5, you've missed under draft. Like the fact that like he's better than what's it called, Travis Hunter, easily, even as a safety.
Hey man,
He made a major
hey,
impact yesterday for sure.
If you
yeah.
were drafting a quarterback in the first round, who would you pick?
Dude,
Hey,
even
what?
look at that VTech defensive line yesterday.
But
We're
it's
all
only
elite.
one game. It's only one game, and it's too hard right now to think about that, John. One game doesn't make you the best quarterback. You got
Oh
to fight
no,
through the gauntlet
well, I
of the
was just
season.
asking. He knows he knows about all the players. I just wanted his.
Yeah, and you know what? You know it's crazy. What
I'm
even
gonna ask
even
him.
we just had a UB linebacker, Sulek or whatever. He
Oh yeah,
just
yeah,
got
yeah.
signed by the
But that's a
Rams.
good
What he
question,
would say.
John. JC, what are the good quarterbacks coming out?
The good quarterbacks, in my opinion. I don't like Eller. I don't like Klubnik. I like the kid from Arkansas. I think the kid from Georgia Tech will be pretty good if he can protect
What's the
himself.
guy from Arkansas? What's his name? Taylor Green?
Yeah, he was originally at Boise.
Taylor Green, 6'6", speed, big strong arm, Joe Milton clone type.
No, he's better than Milton.
Oh, he
Milton
could be
doesn't
better
have
than
a
Milton.
touch on the ball.
What's his size? What's the
He's
size?
huge. He's huge. He's like 6'6", 6'4".
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
they're comparing him to
220.
Cam Newton with a. They're comparing him to Cam Newton with a better arm.
Dan Newton.
Yeah, he's huge.
Okay. I had to think
Wait a
about
minute. What? Are you talking about the
Kalen
guy from
Green.
South
Kalen
Carolina?
Green. The
No,
Kalen
that's
Green. No,
Lenoris Sellers.
not
Lenoris Sellers is
Lenoris.
at
Not
South Carolina.
Lenoris. Kalen Green.
Taylor Green.
Oh, okay.
He's like 6. He's a giant.
Yeah.
Yeah, but man, Archie's gonna be fine, bro. He's gonna be
Even
okay.
Levitt. Did you guys see Levitt? The Sam Levitt from Arizona State.
He kind of reminds me of Kyle. What was that? Kyle McCord.
No, he's way better.
He's like a Kyle McCord.
Dude, look how bad what's it called looked last weekend. What's his name? He transferred back to UCLA. Iamiavale.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
he's done.
he can't make the deep pass, bro.
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah. In the offense that literally when he was at Tennessee, it's all spread and it's easy for you to make the deep ball. It's the same offense that Jackson Dart was in.
Yeah, did you see what Ohio State did to him last year? Man, they cracked
Dude,
his
he's
whole.
awful. He's awful.
Man, Ohio State made quarterbacks look bad, bro. That's what they do.
Dude, imagine Colt Brennan in today's game. You guys remember Colt Brennan?
Who did he play for? Texas?
Hawaii. He was the guy that threw 50 touchdowns.
Okay.
Yeah. You remember back in 2007 when he took Hawaii to like a national bowl game?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Yeah. And that's why I don't like Tua. Is because we had quarterbacks like him and what's his name? Timmy Chang. You guys remember Timmy Chang?
Yeah.
Did you see that North Carolina quarterback, left-handed, looks like Tua and everything, throws it small?
Who Lopez?
That's his name, right?
No, I don't like that kid. What about the kid that who just transferred? that
No, I'm
went
talking about the North
from
Carolina guy that
UCLA that went to Illinois. Was that Indiana? That kid from Cal, I think it was.
Oh, I don't know.
Looked like a monster, and then that was his team that what's it called came from, and looked horrible in the same system.
Hey,
Hey,
how does Beck look to you?
Beck looks good. But Beck, the thing is, he's super limited, and I even do like what's it called, Stetson Bennett. He's actually looked great in the preseason.
he had that 1 2 minute game winning drive and he clutched it with the touchdown, and I think he finished it off with a 2 point conversion, right?
Yeah,
In preseason.
but
It's
the
just
thing is,
that
he deals
I
with
don't know, like
alcoholism.
I just you know what it is with me, JC? Listen, bro, you keep naming these short quarterbacks.
No,
And
they're
you're a
huge. The
Buffalo
guys I name are
fan, bro.
huge.
You're a
They're
Buffalo fan. You got Josh Allen. Like, look, look. We
they're the proto guys.
right before. Listen, bro. Right before you ruined the panel and got this thing cluttered up like a stacked farm, dude. They were talking about the top 10. Look at the quarterbacks in the top 10.
Pete,
Lamar Jackson, 6'4", 6'5". Patrick
Pete,
Mahomes, 6'2",
I've
six
never
three.
named a non-prototypical quarterback, and you know why? Because what was his name? Sean Payton. Sean Payton said it. He's like, I will never draft a guy that's not prototypical. He said the NFL should ban it from even being allowed.
Ban what from even being allowed?
Like, if you're not a prototypical size, it should not be allowed to be banned or not be allowed to be drafted first round.
Why?
He thinks it should be banned. He said it on Colin Coward.
But why?
Quarterback size.
Quarterbacks won't make it in the NFL if they can't hit every spot from short, intermediate, and
But
some
even
deep
back
spots.
then, you guys remember, like, if this was 10 years ago,
Every quarterback
is
in the
Tua
NFL has a
the
good enough arm
quarterback
to
of the
be in the
Miami
NFL.
Dolphins? No, he's not.
30 years ago,
Tua would have never
the
been
players wouldn't
drafted.
be as big as they are today.
Tua would have never been drafted.
Tua would have
if
never
what?
been drafted if what?
If this was 10 years ago.
Why is that?
Because he's not prototypical size.
So in 2016, he would have never came out and got drafted?
No.
He shouldn't have been drafted to begin with.
Why is that?
He's not prototypical size.
It's a lot of quarterbacks came out. It's not prototypical size.
But they were never drafted in the first round.
Yeah.
Oh, I see your point.
He was injured. He was injured.
No, that's what I was saying. Like, Sean Payton came out and said on Colin Coward's show, and you could find the clip or I could link it to you. He's like, these guys should not be drafted.
Well, how tall do you think Michael Vick is? How tall do you think?
Well, Michael Vick had athleticism. He was a different animal.
Okay, I give you that. What about Drew Brees?
Even RG3. You guys remember how great RG3 was before the injuries?
Yeah,
but he was still like 6'2", and he was built. You
And
know,
But at least he
last?
had some speed on him.
Wait a minute. How long
was
did
6'2"?
RG3 last? How many years?
But Tua's not 6'2".
No, he's not.
He's not.
No,
How
he's
long-
6'1".
How long did RG3 last?
He's
I
6'1"
don't
in
think
cleats.
Tua's 6'1".
He said
Tua's not
Tua
6'1".
might be 6'1" in cleats, but he's not 6'1".
I don't even think so. He's not even 6 feet.
But do you think Tua's better than Colt Brennan coming out? Or who was the other kid at? Remember the other kid at Baylor the next year after RG3 came out that went to the Jets? What was his name?
You have to realize, I'm hoping that Tua's not even going to be here. Okay, by the end of the season, he won't make it. Okay.
Why? And
Petty.
why?
Petty was. You guys
Why?
remember Petty? Do you guys remember that kid Petty that came after RG3 at Baylor? He went
Bryce
to the
Petty.
Jets. Bryce
Bryce
Petty, that
Petty.
was his name. Yeah, yeah, that was the name I was thinking of. He was a lot bigger than Tua, but I'm saying like even what's it called? The coach for the what's it called? Saints this year. He was a lot better quarterback than Tua was in college.
Well, but why do you hope that Tua is not the Dolphins quarterback come next year?
I just don't think he's good enough. I actually
What
just don't think he's good enough.
He always
What
gets
about
hurt.
but
He
what
always
about his
doesn't
game?
have
Don't
the
you
one
like?
season.
I just don't think he has the arm.
Yeah.
You don't think he has the arm?
No, and I'm not even talking about his strength or being able to withgo injuries. I just actually just don't think he has the arm.
What as far as like his deep passes or what?
Yeah. He doesn't have it, and in today's game, you have to. And I've even talked about this with Pete. Like, if I were to actually run an offense in today's game, what would be so easy to win a Super Bowl is have an actual old school fullback run I formation and just fucking run the ball with big backs, big fullbacks.
But you do realize if Tua stays healthy, we're winning 11 games. You do know that, right?
Yeah, in 11 games is okay.
So
what does that get? What does that get you in December though?
Yeah, that's
I mean,
that's another reason. Tua doesn't
Are
play
you
good in
slinging? Are you slinging the ball in December?
I mean, Tua has the tools it takes to get us where we need to get to, but the conditions have to be damn near perfect. But
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
no, and I even say this like when I come on Pete show, like I've never like I live in Buffalo. I've never come off as like a hater or anything like that.
Right.
But I'm saying like as an actual football fan, like for me, I'm not like yes, I live in Buffalo, but I'm not like a Bills like the Bills aren't my first love.
I think that most of the Dolphins fans, I think where we mess up at is thinking that we can get the next Josh Allen. But Josh Allen,
No.
like he comes
He's a
around like
one of
once in a
one.
lifetime, bro.
We probably won't see another Josh Allen for 50 years.
So if we get rid of Tua now, like
dude, he's one of one. When was the last time? When was the last time we seen a guy like Josh Allen?
Man, he doesn't come around often.
No, you never see that. Even Michael Vick, even Cam Newton, like those guys, like even Cam Newton had the athleticism, but he got hurt. But he never had the sustain.
John Elway was one.
But John Elway wasn't the same.
Was he not mobile?
But John Elway had a way better arm than Allen did.
He was better than what you happened. And he was he came from the Hurricanes and what the fuck.
But he wasn't the same leg wise, running wise. He was not the same. But arm wise,
you just
10 times better.
You
10 times arm wise.
Oh, arm wise.
Hey,
he's more accurate than Josh Allen.
Than Allen, yeah.
Hey, but check this out. We got Tua for at least another 2 seasons, bro.
Dude, I think you have him for another 10.
2 seasons.
I don't know about that.
2 seasons.
I think it's long. I think it's longer.
Put me to bed right now, bro. Come on, Gary.
Man,
2
we got
more
him for
years. That's 7. That's gonna be 7 seasons.
That could bend you.
I think it's longer. Honestly, I think it's
That's
longer
another rule.
because unless
If
they're
you
gonna,
say Tua has 2 more
unless they say
seasons,
they're
you're
gonna be,
automatically banned, John.
unless they say they're gonna like
You can't
get
say
rid of everything.
imagine doing
I
this
I
now,
honestly
though.
see,
We
I
better be
see Tua
talking about
there.
drafting a quarterback or Zach Wilson or Quinn Ewers is the next star or something.
It's got to
Next
be
off.
yours.
No, no.
It's got to be yours.
If we
No,
don't, if
no,
we
no,
don't
Pete,
get it
Pete.
all,
I
I mean,
don't,
if
I don't,
we,
I don't see Ewers. I don't see Ewers or Zach being the next guy. I think they go after a different guy.
I
Man,
mean,
yours is the man, bro. Like you would
Yeah, I agree.
like what you have to realize is you first of all, like coming out of high school, there's only been like 10
Dude.
quarterbacks that was
I know
ranked.
all about Ewers out of high school. I know about him coming out of South Carroll, #1 recruit in the
Oh
school
yeah.
out of high school.
Yeah.
Dude, I know everything.
Yeah, he's a beast.
But he wasn't the guy, like, because they expected him to be the guy once he got to Ohio State, and once they didn't feel like he was the guy, they gave
So
up on him.
okay, while he was at Texas, what more could he have done? Like, I mean, he took him to a national championship. He beat
Because
Alabama on the road.
he had the best wide receivers at the time.
The only thing what I think hurt him, Gary, is his injury.
It's just
But he had
injuries,
the
and
best
that's
wide
it.
receivers. He had two of the best wide receivers, and he could have
It's
won a
not
natty.
easy to throw, Gary. It's not easy to throw a football with a oblique injury.
Oh no, I don't. I get it. No, and he was by far the best arm talent.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't have the sling on the deep ball.
So why can't he compete for the starting
Losing
job next
connection.
year for the Dolphins?
Because he's the same thing as Tua. He doesn't have the sling.
You think he's the same thing? Tua has never been as talented as Quinn Ewers ever in his life.
no.
But
Yeah.
do you get what I'm saying when I say he
Quentin
doesn't have the
Ewers has
sling
more of
on
an
the deep
arm.
ball?
Quentin Ewers has a bigger arm than Tua.
Do you get what I'm saying though when he doesn't have the sling?
What do you mean? Like he can't throw 60 yards?
No. He could throw the deep ball,
I don't know
but
what
he
you
has
mean
too
by
much
sling.
touch.
What do you mean?
You say with touch?
He has too much touch. He doesn't have that sling.
Oh, he doesn't have the step, is what you mean, on the ball. Is that what you're saying?
Like, you know, when you throw
When you
that
say
deep ball
sling,
and
you
you're
mean
trying to
step on
get
the
it
ball.
in, like, and there's two DBs there,
They're
right?
soft. They're soft and zip.
Yeah. He has too much touch.
Man,
Okay,
you
he
were
doesn't have the zip on the ball. Okay,
Yeah.
I know what you mean by a sling. Okay, I didn't know what you meant by sling. Okay,
Ewers can do whatever you want him to do on the football field, bro.
That's a
He can
fact,
do it.
Gary. That's a
He can
fact.
do
He's
it.
a
But when
smart
it
football.
comes to like
He's smart
intermediate
too.
passes,
I think
he
yours
has as much talent as Mahomes. He does.
Who?
He could do
Ewers.
Ewers.
Yes, he does. He's special at that short to intermediate stuff.
He just
I'm
doesn't
telling you.
have the deep ball
He's
presence.
probably. I compared him all off season. I told you he reminds me of Chad
He
Pennington.
does.
A lot of people like Chad Pennington, but I said he's Chad Pennington
Dude,
with a tad bit
before Chad
stronger arm.
Pennington got hurt, and it was the Jets' fault. The Jets hurt him. Chad Pennington might have been the best quarterback I've ever seen as a prospect.
Ewers reminds me of Chad Pennington with a stronger arm. He has a stronger arm than
And
Chad
the
Pennington.
only one closest to that was Byron Leftwich too. They both came out of Marshall, and the big play that made me like Byron was when he got. Do you guys remember when he got carried to the line and then
Who?
threw that
John
game-winning
Kitna?
pass?
John Kitna?
No, this is Byron. This is when they're at Marshall. He got carried to the line after basically getting his leg decapitated, and then threw a game-winning pass.
Do you know why they wouldn't let yours compete for that number 2 job?
Well, it's the way that Ohio State works. They make you, It's the same thing like Burrow. If Burrow,
No, I'm talking about with the Dolphins, brother.
Yeah.
yeah. But I'm
I
even
think
No,
saying
there's
with Burrow,
speculation.
with
There's
him at
speculation.
Ohio
I'm gonna
State,
tell you
like
right
if
now,
they,
Because they
Gary.
paid Zach $6 million.
no,
That
no. I'm not even
And
talking about
he's a
the
top
money.
flight quarterback.
I'm not. I'm not talking about the money. If they would have let him compete for that number 2 job, it would have just been a matter of time before people start talking about, well, damn, what about number 1?
Thank you, Gary. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, it clearly shown in the games that Quinn Ewers is a better passer in structure of this offense than Zach Wilson is.
well,
And he
what's
can
If
fucked
you're
up about
if
that?
you want
and
You
he
if you
can
guys
want
run it.
know,
if you want the perfect time, like look at the way he stands in the pocket so calm and he just delivers the ball.
hey
Quinn
Pete,
Ewers feels comfortable in this system. He is
Pete,
the
the
number two
number one
quarterback.
quarterback
Now, I've been
recruit.
saying, hold on, JC, I've been saying the more talented quarterback, yes, is Zach Wilson. But the one that fits this system and is better for the system,
It's
it's
Quinn
clearly Quinn
Ewers.
Ewers. He
Pete,
And
has
guess
just
the
more.
number one recruit quarterback in the country is from Bishop Gorman. He's a Hawaiian kid. He's not going to Bama. Where is he
I'm not
going?
gonna lie, JC.
Hawaii.
This Quinn Ewers conversation. I love it.
But the number one kid, Quinn Ewers, originally always wanted to go to Texas. He didn't go to Texas because of the NIL. That's the only reason he never went to Texas.
oh, you mean initially?
Initially, yeah. Yeah, they bought him a truck, everything to go to Ohio State.
Oh, okay.
But
Well,
the
look,
number one
What the
kid in the
season?
country, the number one 7-on-7 quarterback, is from Hawaii. Where's he going? Hawaii.
I think
Why didn't Tua go to Hawaii?
Because he's from
He would
Ohio.
never
He
got
could not
drafted.
elevate. He could not elevate.
he
He
didn't
would have
go to
never got
Hawaii
drafted.
because he was getting recruited by the best schools in the world.
No,
Well,
he got recruited by one school.
who, Tua?
And that school is suffering because they do not have NIL. Alabama does not have the NIL out of the top schools in the country. They don't.
Is that why
They had
Saban left?
Saban. They had
Is that why
Saban,
Saban left? Is that why
but they
Nick
can't
Saban
pay.
left?
Like look at the kid that just went to Michigan. He left LSU. The number one quarterback, Bryce Underwood. He just got 19 million for this season. LSU could not pay it.
Right.
Yeah, but yeah, Quinn Ewers, he can throw the ball, man, and he has something that Tua doesn't have. He can
Do you
command
know?
a
Do you
locker
guys
room.
actually know there is a cap? There is a soft cap on NIL for college football, and Miami just spent half their NIL on an offensive lineman for the next season. Do you know that?
That's right. Well, I don't know that, but I'm sure they did.
They did for the number one offensive lineman in the country. They gave him what was it, 20 million?
Guess what? Guess up what that got them. They beat Notre Dame.
They did. Yeah, no, and it was a great win too. I hope they do well because you know what? Because I remember following the 2001 team and the team from Nebraska in the 90s. A lot of people forget about that Nebraska dynasty, but I don't. You know,
JC, can you remind Jermaine why you compared Quinn Ewers to Mahomes and what was it you compared? Because he says
the
you're on
intermediate
some sort of
passes.
drugs right now.
The intermediate passes.
Quinn Ewers to Mahomes.
Comparing Quinn Ewers to Mahomes
Arm
in the
skill.
intermediate arm
The
skills.
Okay.
You can see it, John? You can see it, right?
Well, I can see what he's talking about.
because even when
Quinn
you watch
Ewers has
Mahomes
different
in
arm
college,
angle throws.
And
Quinn
I
Ewers
think
has
Quinn Ewers has
it's
his
been
zip
always
too.
the same thing. It's not like even when you watch Mahomes in the NFL, it's not like you're watching him throw deep down the field every single game. You've never seen that.
Alabama NIL deals are estimated. Another Buffalo fan, a
I,
Josh Allen lover.
I've never even claimed like Josh Allen came from
No,
Wyoming.
no, I'm talking about Josh Allen suicide. Alabama NIL deals, he said, are estimated at 33 million. There might be some bills on bills crime right now.
He's Josh Allen never made any NIL money.
He never said any. You're not paying attention.
No,
This
no,
is
no,
what
no, no. I know
suicide
what
in
you
the
said.
chat
I
is
know what
saying.
you're saying. I know what you're saying, Pete.
Suicide in the chat. I'm bringing it up to the screen. Alabama NIL deals are estimated at 33 million. He's going against what you said.
Yeah, that's a lot of money, my brother.
Exactly. And JC, you're getting cooked by another Bills fan. He's cooking you. You
That's
know
a
that.
lot of money, my brother.
Bills on Bills crime. That's why I said it.
No, Pete. I know what you're saying. Alabama's never made that amount of money in their entire life as a what's it called, college football team. They don't have that amount of money. They might have gave that to Ryan Williams, their latest wide receiver, but they might even cancel that if they find out that he's actually gay for his NIL and nail painting.
Hey Pete, you watch Big O?
I watch the Big O. I do. When I get time, I watch it. And my favorite thing about the Big O is when he clips them and has like the David bonus, Furones segments and stuff. I don't know what's
So
going on. He hasn't been with the other beat writers lately, right? Because usually all I get is clips of him and David Furones. Whatever happened,
Yeah.
like he don't get clips of him and Omar Kelly no more. Does Poopart go over there anymore?
Nah, none of them do. And he be disrespecting the beat writers, man. Like he's upset. He's highly, but I'm trying to figure out why are people doubting the Dolphins so much this year? What what okay. What about the Dolphins roster do you deem to be
I think it's just
our
Tua's.
downfall?
Hold on, let him
I think
finish,
it's just
JC.
Tua. I
Because
think it's just Tua's health.
okay, because here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to completely take away my fandom away from it, and I'm
Yeah.
going to compare it to every roster in the AFC East. And I think the Dolphins roster stacks up very well with New England, Buffalo, and the Jets. I don't see any reason
So
why we can't
when you
compete.
say this, right?
Are you talking about the offensive
Anything
line?
changes? Do you
Huh?
think
Talking about the
anything
whole
changes?
offense, the whole team,
Do you
or
guys
the?
think? Do you guys think anything changes? Like, and I'm coming from like a guy from Buffalo. Do you guys think
Dude,
anything
we're
changes
trying to answer a question,
from?
JC.
No. This is what I'm asking. Do you guys think anything changes from the Bills winning the division again? Like, is it not like another
No.
thing of like the Patriots?
The
I,
Bills made
I, I,
one. Yeah.
I think Miami can do it. I really believe that if we can control the line of scrimmage, which we've been trying to do for the past like 20 years, and I think Chris Greer has done a good job at solidifying the front seven and the offensive line. If these guys can
Yeah.
stay healthy, I don't see why we can't. Like, tell me why we can't do it.
Well, I'm not a big fan of Kenneth Grant.
I'll,
And
Huh?
I'll say, I can say it once. I can say this once. If
Hey,
one,
Pete,
if
is
one player
Kenneth
on the
Grant a
off,
starter?
Hold on, JC. Go ahead, John. Finish
I'll
up.
answer your question. One player on the offensive line goes down. We do not have a backup. Our backups are trash. Okay.
You know, it's crazy. Who is the other
What
guy?
backups are not trash? What backups are not trash? Do you think that the Buffalo Bills got guys that can step in and just keep the train rolling?
Well, you know what the big thing for us is? is our O line.
But see, the thing is, like the
We
difference
haven't
between
had
the
an
Buffalo
injury in
Bills.
2 years. We haven't had an injury in 2 years, and we've kept it consistent
Exactly. So if we stay healthy, why can't we go to war with y'all?
because the quarterback.
Okay, I give you that. Josh Allen is our daddy, but I think if we
No,
catch
and I'm saying
Buffalo,
this not as even a hater. Like I'm just saying, like
Yeah,
he can make
I
plays,
got this.
even though he's not the greatest passer of the ball, but he
Thank you,
can make so many
Raphael.
plays off his legs.
but the
Now,
Dolphins, we got
our, our
guys
front
that can
seven
hunt
is
Josh
pretty
Allen this year, bro.
good.
We got guys that can get
Yeah, but
after Josh
I
Allen.
was upset even
Our defense
and
has gotten better as
I'm a
far as the
Michigan
front
fan.
seven.
I'm a Michigan fan, and I hated your pick at 13 getting Kenneth Grant.
Oh man, that was an awesome pick.
I didn't like him at
You
13.
mean hated by good? Is that good hater or what? What do you mean?
No, because I'm a Michigan fan, right?
Right.
Like I love Michigan football. I've actually been following them for years. Like one of my saddest years was them losing to Appalachian State with Chad Henne. You guys remember how great that team was. And I just don't think he's that good of a like he's a 2 down guy, but he's not going to give you more than that.
But do you
Not
realize
like
that
a
he was
Wilkins.
but
You
he was
realize
commanding those double teams at Michigan. You know that, right?
Yeah,
The other guy
he got
was eating
drafted.
because of him.
He got drafted. Honestly, he got drafted basically off that one big play that he made, chasing down that running back down the line.
Come on, bro.
Well,
Come
I
on,
think
bro.
He was nowhere near even Amazi Smith, and Amazi Smith was trash.
our defensive line,
And I've said this,
that
and
defensive line
Pete will tell you,
will
I've
rush
held
the
on to this
passer, and
for a
they will
minute.
do a
Like
good job.
I've
Okay,
been saying this for mad
then
long, and Pete
it's
will
our
even tell you.
quarterback that are iffy at best.
Huh?
It's our
What was that?
quarterback
But
that
Pete will
are
even
iffy.
tell you like, but even Dallas, I'll even say this: Dallas will have a better D line than you guys will.
Man, come on, bro.
I don't know about that.
Come on, bro. We
If
got one of
Dallas
the
wins the
strongest front
Philly
sevens in
game,
the NFL. Come on, bro.
We got a
you
good
believe that?
defensive line
You
right now.
honestly believe that?
I honestly believe that we got guys that can hunt the
Even
quarterback.
Jordan Phillips is nowhere near Rousseau.
Who?
Greg Rousseau. You
Greg
guys missed
Rousseau.
on that one.
Man, I'm not concerned about Greg Russo. I'm concerned about my guys.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying Jordan Phillips is nowhere near the D end that Greg Rousseau is.
Well, he's a pup. He just came into the league. You know what I mean? You got to give him a
Same,
chance to grow into
they
it.
came in the same time. They came in the same draft, and then Greg Rousseau wasn't even originally a defensive end. He was a basketball player.
Wait a minute. What guy did you compare Russo to?
He's
Jordan
talking about
Phillips.
Jalen
They both
Phillips, and he's talking
or
about
Jalen
Jalen
Phillips. Yeah,
Phillips, and he keeps saying
the
Jordan
end.
Phillips. That's why y'all confused.
We have two Phillips.
Yeah. My bad.
It's okay.
But
Jalen
yeah,
Jordan.
hey, look, if like I went up and down this roster, and I don't see one reason why the Dolphins can't compete. I can't find it. I think we're strong at safety. I think we're pretty good at corner.
Have you watched the film? So basically, after the trade with Minga, right? There was a bunch of people posting film based after the trade, and there was a lot of people showing the bad film. Like you got to go watch the bad film before you watch anything good to realize the player you actually have.
Bad film
And
on who?
there was a lot more bad film on Minka not being able to chase down players or missing tackles than based off the good film.
Gary, he
Me.
missed one tackle versus Derrick Henry. They put that same
No,
film on
he was
YouTube a
Exactly.
missing
million
so
times.
more than
Come
that,
on, bro.
Pete.
Minka might
JC,
not be an all.
Pete, there's a
He may
whole
not be an
Pete,
all pro, but we don't need him to
bro.
be
Pete,
that.
JC,
Pete.
I'm gonna tell
There's
you
a
right now. Minka's
whole
better than
film.
every guy. And Minka's better than any player you got on Buffalo's defense right now.
Well, our safeties, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why you had to go back and get Poirier, right? Come
But our
on,
D
bro.
line is so good, though.
Your
Minka's
D
better
line is
than
good, but you
Minka's
still
probably
got
better than
Poirier
your
in the
corners
back.
too.
We have pieces missing on linebacker. Yeah, we have Milano back, but what do we know what he's going to be? We have, you know,
Yeah, that's
You,
exactly what I
you,
was saying all
you,
off
you,
season.
you,
Say it
you,
again so those Buffalo guys can hear it in the back of the bus, JC.
you
Matt
but it
depend.
doesn't
Milano, you
matter.
don't know what you're getting from Matt Milano this year. He's a
You're
coin
depending
flip. He's
on.
washed.
You're
But you know
depending
what's
on.
crazy? Pete, he might be say he's bad. He might be the starting linebacker for the Dolphins next year.
He ain't coming to Miami.
Right
The
now,
next
After we get rid
regime,
of him, you
the
don't
next
know.
regime is gonna have a policy over here. No bills allowed.
right,
You
like
guys
right now,
might
you
even have
guys,
the Patriots second stringers next year.
you guys are depending on who? Tre'Davious White at corner to be your number one corner.
No, we have
That
good
man
corners.
almost 40 years old. He's
Come
almost 40
on,
years
bro.
old to be our number one corner.
Why can't
He
we
can't
smoke
even be
y'all?
trusted.
Why
So I'm
can't
gonna tell
why can't we smoke
Quarterback,
y'all?
offense.
because of the
you.
Man,
quarterback.
we got weapons all over the field, bro. And don't let Waller come in and man, if Waller gives us something, he don't have to be the Waller of old. If he gives us something, man, we're gonna leave y'all, bro.
Dude, even what's it called? Like what's his
If he
name?
get it if he gives us the production that
You might have better hands than your other wide receiver.
who
Walt
Waddle?
Waddle, yeah, the body catcher.
Yeah, but you can't you don't have nobody to guard him. You don't
Yeah,
have
but if he
nobody to
drops
guard him.
it, it don't matter.
If he drops it, you don't have nobody to guard him.
If it was based on that, then Skylar Thompson would have beat the Bills in that playoff game.
Come on, bro. That's Skylar Thompson.
Yeah, but if he would have caught the ball with his hands, right, you would have won that game.
I mean, like the way I look at it is everything is based on health. Like if we had the type
Was
of
he not
health that,
healthy? Was he not healthy?
huh?
Was he not healthy?
Waddle's always hurt.
But was he not healthy in that game
Which
to catch
game?
with his hands when the pass bounced off his chest?
Waddle's
Would he
all
miss that pass across the middle?
Waddle's always dealing with some type of injury, but he's probably dealing with some type of injury right now.
Yeah, then you might as well get shit. We all trying to get Ruggs. Then I'll take Ruggs.
But yeah,
Less
like
than 30 million.
I don't see anything wrong with our. I think Chris Greer did a masterful job this offseason. Me personally, I think he did the best he
The
could
Greer
do.
family might go both down because I don't know how much you know about NHL. They might go down as the worst family in general manager history. Both together.
Who, Chris Greer?
Yeah, his brother also ruined. Like his brother was actually a good hockey player. His brother ruined a consensual playoff player also as well with the San Jose Sharks. Might have
Wow.
turned them into one of the worst rosters in history of NHL.
I don't know anything about that. I need for you to tell me why you think Chris Greer is trash.
He can't tell you.
Is he
That's why he
Brandon
moved the
Bean?
goalposts and started bringing all that other stuff up.
Well, has he won a playoff game?
Well, no, I don't believe so.
no, he hasn't.
But okay, but let me ask you a question. Name a trade that he's lost out on.
Deshaun Watson.
Well, you can lose a trade, but
Deshaun Watson.
Lamar
I don't think
Jackson.
I think it's a different book if
When
you're
the
walking with the
Ravens were
Dolphins.
thinking about moving on from Lamar, did he make that move?
Well,
Wait a
who?
minute. What
That's another
has
one. Why didn't
No,
we
no,
trade for Lamar Jackson?
no. I'm talking about a
Knowing we
trade
had
that he
Tyreek
actually
Hill.
did. I'm talking about a trade that he actually did. That he
Was the hold on. Was the lineman Tunsil?
Oh, you thought he lost out on that trade?
Yeah, because he missed
Come
on every
on, bro.
pick after. He missed on
Now,
every pick after. What? Tell me a pick he hit on.
yeah, he might have. Nah, he might have screwed up on a draft, but he won that. But he, but he won the trade. Yeah, but he won that trade, bro. Like he's the master of trade.
I won't even mess with you because you know what? The Bills draft horrible too. Because
Yeah, I was about to say, you have to tell
I
me
was about
what
to jump on Keon
Josh
Coleman's
Allen
track.
You better tell me what
Storm
Josh
Duck,
No,
you know
I hate
Storm
the
Duck is
Coleman
gonna.
pick.
You
I
know
hate the
what's
Coleman pick.
Gary? I believe Gary. I believe Storm Duck is gonna lock down Keon Coleman when we play Buffalo.
I believe that too. I believe that too. And who's the Bills' number 2 receiver?
They're tight end, and guess who's gonna lock that down? Minka Fitzpatrick.
So now what you got?
No, our slot receivers are number 1.
So why can't we beat y'all? Why can't we win?
I
Matter of
don't know
fact,
why it hasn't happened in the last
My
couple of
only
years.
issue, I think we could beat them if we have a different quarterback, but as long as we have Tua, McDermott is gonna fluster Tua. We're
No,
not
but
gonna
this is
be able
what
to
I say
score
to
like that.
you. Like we've won with our slot receiver, Ben, our best wide receiver. So why can't you win? Why hasn't it happened?
What have you won though?
If we win
Nothing.
games this season, if we beat Buffalo,
You
Gary,
just
you want me to
said
tell you how
you
I
have
can see us
won.
beating Buffalo?
You
If
just
we
said
beat
You know what?
Buffalo,
You know what
it
though?
might be a
What have
score.
you
It might be a score like
I have 3
17 to
rings. The
16.
Bills
We
might
won by
not.
1 point.
The
Low
Bills
scoring
not
game.
might have a ring, but I have three championships in Buffalo.
Have you had a Super Bowl?
No, I haven't.
You won't.
But I'm not. But I also won't claim a championship I wasn't alive for.
So Pete.
That's
Pete,
like
tell
the
me how we're
Jets.
gonna beat
That's like
Buffalo.
the Jets. That's like the Jets claiming their Super Bowl.
I was
and
alive for
they
it,
won.
okay? So I will claim. I will.
Were
claim
you
it.
alive for the 3 championships that Buffalo won when it was the AFL?
No, I'm talking about the Dolphins.
He don't care about Buffalo's AFL championships. He's talking about
But
the
it was a
Dolphins.
harder league. It was actually a harder league than the NFL. If we do compare the league, it was harder.
Man, we're gonna win that division this year, bro. This is going to be the year we do it.
It's the same thing with the national championships. Like I would never like disrespect. You know what? It's more respectable for that 2001 team of the Miami Hurricanes than the 70 team by far.
Yeah, we actually have a better roster than
hating
the
ass
last year.
Buffalo fan. You hear
No,
that?
it was not even close.
You hear
When the
that?
Miami Dolphins won
This
that
man
Super
said
Bowl,
it's
they
more
played.
respectable what
They
UM, a
played.
college team, did
Wait a
in
minute.
college compared to
When
what the
Miami
Dolphins did in the
Pete, because they
NFL.
played
No,
against
you're not
guys
making
that.
any sense. Bro,
I
there
want to say
hasn't been a
No, it
team
does.
in the history of the
And
when
these
NFL to
Miami
guys
be able
will
to do
even
Dolphins,
what
tell
we
you
did in 72, bro.
it was a
Nobody
because
else
they
did
different
it.
played
era.
against guys that
JC,
had second
JC,
jobs.
I don't
It
care
was
who
a
says
different era
what.
when the
It's
Dolphins
a
won the
feat that
Super
has
Bowl.
never been accomplished
The
again,
players
bro.
were not as big as they are now.
You don't
Okay?
think that
And you cannot
team that
compare
the Patriots had
what
would
happened
have
in
beat that team by
72
100?
and what happens
No.
now. Okay?
That
Because the players are not even the same.
that team that the Patriots had, even when they went 16-0 and lost to the Giants, they would have beat that Miami team 100-0.
What Miami team are you talking about now?
The team that went undefeated, they would have beat that team 100-0. It wouldn't even been close.
They would have not been able to tackle Larry Zonka.
Yes, they would. Vince Wilfork would kill
I didn't
Larry
know.
Zonka.
Do you know,
Mike?
that,
Even that team was Tampa, right? Tell me a player that tackles Mike Allstott.
tackles?
Not one. Not one.
It was
Not one.
Don Shula. Did not have to
No,
worry
Don
about
Shula would have even told them, just lay down.
Don Shula did not have to worry about jackasses in his team. He wouldn't put up with it.
Do you think Mike Allstott was a jackass in the locker room?
No, I don't know who.
Or any Bill Belichick team?
I'm not going to say anything right now because I don't want to hurt your feelings.
There's even stories of Bill Belichick teams.
I could say something, but I won't.
Don't be afraid.
No, you don't have to be afraid.
No, I don't. I'm not that kind of guy.
Patriots. I'm not a Pats fan, but I'm just saying that team would have beat Miami 100-0, and it wouldn't have even been close.
Man,
look, we got
72 Dolphins, right?
Yeah.
Man, look, we got football. We got football by to start in a couple of days.
5 days if you really want to.
We got football by to start in a couple of days. Let me know what you think.
Know what? In 72, I think the Dolphins would have won because
You think they beat the undefeated Pats team that lost one game?
In 5 days, Bills are about
Randy
to be
Moss.
0-1. You guys are opening the season losing to Buffalo, but Baltimore.
Wait a minute, Pete. What team were you talking about there?
I'm talking about the team that lost one game with Randy Moss, Wes Welker, Julian Edelman, Aaron Hernandez, Rob Gronk.
Say hi to Eli Manning.
They would have lost.
Say hi to Eli Manning.
They would have lost.
You think that Zonka team beats them?
I think Zonka would have killed them.
Vince Wilfork, Willie McGinnis. You think that team
ran over him?
No, there's no way.
Zonka would have ran over him.
He never seen it. He don't know what it is, John.
I'm a white guy, and I will even say I'm not getting run over by a white dude. I'm not.
Because that white would have killed him. All right.
I'm a white guy, and I'll even say that I'm not getting run over by a white guy.
So give me a record prediction for the Buffalo Bills this year.
Jesus Christ.
12-13. 12-13 wins. 12-13.
Is that right?
Well, a lot of people are predicting higher. I'm giving 12-13.
Okay, you guys going to sweep us this year too?
No, we'll lose. We'll lose one game in the division.
To who?
Whoever's at the end.
You don't know.
Well, I can pull up the schedule. Like I don't know who's at the. We lose always one game.
Oh man, so you Buffalo Bill fans is pretty cocky right now, huh?
I've been saying that for a long time.
When you win the division, how many years in a row?
Oh man, it's gonna be so sweet, man.
The prize isn't
Gary, they're walking.
And you got to also remember the game that we play in Miami. It's not going to be a day game.
You're not going to win.
That MVP to Josh Allen has made their heads bigger, Gary.
Mm.
That
and
5 years in a row division title, MVP, Josh Allen, that's made these Bills fans' heads a lot bigger, dude.
Yeah,
They're walking
yeah.
around like they got the championship belt on them, but they haven't looked at their waist and realized it's not there.
Maybe I shouldn't say this, but I'm going to say it anyway. You don't think Josh Allen is due for some type of bump or bruise this year, bro? Like, it's got to be coming at
He
some
played
point.
last year. No, he did that last year. You guys forget. He played last year with a broken wrist the entire season.
Did he?
Yeah.
On his non-throwing hand.
Yep, the
And
entire
it was
season.
fractured left wrist. What, week 1 or 2 it happened?
Yep.
Man, y'all O-line stays healthy. Your quarterback is
Yeah,
always.
2 years, no injury. Yep.
I mean, well, that's the reason for that's it right there, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
You can't win with a healthy squad.
And
That's
you know what's
crazy.
bad? The number 1 pick. So I follow the mock drafts too. They have you drafting the left tackle number 1
Bro, I don't
over
care what Mark.
at
I
the
don't.
13th pick. Caden
JC, if they
Proctor
don't,
is on the
JC, I
way.
don't want to hear any of that,
Caden
bro.
Proctor is
We're
on the
not
way.
drafting no damn lineman in the first, bro. Get that bad juju
From
off this internet.
Alabama
That
to
ain't happening,
get
bro.
sacked. Yeah,
Oh
just to
yeah, we're
get
gonna
killed.
get Proctor. We're gonna get Proctor to keep Tua protected next year. We're gonna
Caden
make Tua
Proctor is on the
Mister. We're
way.
gonna
I
make Tua
started
Mister
off asking
Untouchable.
you about a
You know that,
quarterback,
JC?
and there's a reason why I
If
asked
we
you about a
draft him,
quarterback
that's to
in
make
the
Tua
draft.
Mister Untouchable.
Okay? I asked
Caden
you about a
Proctor is on the
quarterback
way,
in the
Pete.
draft, and there was a reason why I asked you about a quarterback in the draft.
No, I told you the quarterbacks I like.
So who is the best?
When
And
he
you,
asked you, what JC, let me tell you something, bro. When John asked you what are the quarterbacks you like, you went on a tangent saying the quarterbacks you don't like. Go back.
No,
It's
I said
recorded.
the ones I do like.
The stream is recorded, bro. I promise you. Go back when we're done live. Go back. You're gonna hear John ask you what
Well, my
quarterbacks you
number 1
like.
guy,
You went on
Sam
a
Levitt.
rant saying all
Sam
quarterbacks you
Levitt.
don't like.
Sam Levitt's my number 1 guy.
and where is he from? Because I don't know.
Arizona State.
Arizona State?
Yep.
Yeah.
It don't matter because Miami's not drafting a quarterback, so it don't even matter.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, they're not.
No. You actually are right. They're drafting an O lineman. They're getting Caden Proctor, number 13. I'll bet
We not.
money.
Don't worry about that one, sir. We're not picking that high. What you talking about? We're not picking that high.
That was
Man,
a predicted. That was a predicted.
Man, look here.
I was just talking about the quarterbacks in case Tua goes down. Because if Tua goes down,
JC, don't even let
team.
Don't let that worry you, sir. We're not picking that high.
They have Spencer Fano from Arizona. Or no, he's from Stanford. Or they have Caden Proctor going to Miami. Left tackle. First round.
There's a mock draft I was looking at. If Josh Allen gets hurt week 2, if Josh Allen gets hurt week 2 and misses 13 games like they projected, you guys might only win 4 games. In those 4 games, you guys are
I completely agree.
You guys are selecting number 6 overall, Caleb Downs out of Ohio State.
I've seen Miami drafting a wide receiver in one draft, but I don't believe it.
Why would we
You guys are gonna be selecting number 6 overall in the draft next year,
Because
JC.
Hill may
You know
not
what?
be
If
there.
we were drafting 6, you would have to be scared because then we'll get a top end defensive player. There's so
Scared
many
of what?
edges coming out.
Scared of what?
There's so many good edges coming out.
If you guys are drafting number 6, JC, I'm gonna tell you what Buffalo is gonna happen. You guys are gonna start the new stadium that you guys just opened up next year, and you guys are gonna have a new head coach. Sean
Speaking of
McDermott
new
is
shit,
gone.
who Who do you guys, in your opinion, have the best rivalry jersey? And who has the worst?
I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know what your
I'm not
section
gonna lie, since I like my uniform, JC, and I'm
Yeah.
always saying I
No,
love our
no,
home
no, and I'll
uniform,
say
the
this
all
because you know
whites.
who I
The
really
You
all
like.
mean the new
I
ones
like
that
the
I
came
like
all
the
out?
whites
Air.
that you guys have.
Are
I
you
will
talking?
say Arizona. I will
I
say
like Arizona.
Arizona.
Yeah, I like Arizona's too, with those little
Yeah,
speckles that's on it. There's a
yeah,
pretty nice. But I like the all whites that Buffalo has. Those all whites are fire.
dude,
Yeah, I like
dude,
that
those
too.
things with the icicle
Yeah,
Bills logo. But
yeah.
have you guys have they showed your guys' other gear compared to the jersey? Have they came out with that to show you guys like because they put out our coats that we can get in the winter and the t-shirts that match the jerseys. I don't know if they did that for you guys yet.
We
You know,
we
there's
saw our new
Buffalo fans
jerseys.
are high
What are
right
you
now, so
talking
you
about?
guys are buying everything out of stock. You guys are buying
Dude, I don't buy
everything
that
off the
shit.
shelf. Y'all
Dude,
buying
you know
everything
how
off
much
the
I
shelf
pay for
being
Bills
sold a
gear?
dream.
I
You
let
hear
them
this,
pay.
Gary? Buffalo
I let
fans
them.
keep buying division title shirts every year. Division
No,
title.
I do not,
That's as
Pete.
far as they get. Division title.
Pete,
They got them all
Pete,
hanged in their room. 2020, 2021,
Pete. Do you guys pay
2022. They got them
$60?
all
Do you
lined up.
guys pay
Division title
$60
shirts.
for a
Y'all keep
t-shirt?
buying all that. Y'all ain't no winner. What happened?
You guys pay $60 for a t-shirt? I would never.
I'm paying $100 for a
I buy
division title
my
T-shirt, like you
hats that I
Buffalo
pay
Bills
for
fans done for the last 5 years, bro. That's all
are
y'all got.
$9.
All I'm gonna tell you, JC, pay attention to the difference the Dolphins do it compared to the Bills. If the Dolphins win the division, we're running to the Super Bowl with it, bro. We're not letting it down. You guys have made the AFC look bad and weak, bro.
Wow. Did you hear that,
Hey,
JC?
Pete. No, no, because I don't listen to Pete. Because you know why? We're we're three time champs,
We got
Pete.
Josh Allen.
We're 3 years undefeated, Pete.
Undefeated at
Undefeated.
home. That's
I'm
it.
not winning a Super
Lacrosse.
Bowl.
We've gone undefeated lacrosse. We got 3 championships.
Yeah, prepare. Yeah.
It's like Caitlin
Prepare.
Clark winning a
Don't worry,
championship.
JC.
We're
Prepare to
three
your
years
little
undefeated.
lacrosse team. That's the only thing that's winning in Buffalo.
Hey, Pete, I got a question for you, bro.
What up, Jake Gary?
What do you think is really going on with Waller, in your personal opinion?
Dude, he's
What?
awful.
I think he's overhyped. He's
You
oversold.
guys should have traded for the kid out of what was it, Oakland? In my opinion.
Mayo, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
I think Waller is an
Should have gave
experiment,
him a chance.
Gary, and I really feel like it's gonna be bad, bro.
You think it's going to end bad, huh?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
might not play that much. He's gonna pop up with an injury
You
week
think
3
you
and
think he even
give it
plays?
up.
I don't think he plays.
He might play, but we'll see. We'll see.
I think we're gonna see a new music video. Kelsey Plum comes out with a music video.
Gary, think about like people might like want to just say things on the internet just to hype up the Dolphins, and I get it, but the reality is these captains that we have is a bad sign of what things are about to come.
Why would you say that?
Bro, Tyreek Hill is not a captain. Jalen Waddle is not a captain. Austin Jackson is not a captain. Minka Fitzpatrick is not a captain. Patrick Paul is not a captain.
Okay,
Jalen
but
Phillips is not a captain. Jalen Waddle is not a captain.
They made Paul a captain?
No, they didn't. They should have. At least some of your draft picks. None of our draft picks, Gary, are captains, dude.
Tua.
That's it.
Tua's not a captain. He's
And
a
he's really
wannabe.
not a
He's a
Tua's not a
wannabe captain.
captain. Yeah, exactly, John. And everybody knows in reality, a Tua is really not a true captain. And they have him as a captain. And I really believe that's why nobody else wants to be a captain next to Tua. The season is a flush.
You
It's a
think the
flush.
season is a flush?
With Tua, yeah. With Tua, yeah. 100%.
So let me ask you this then. So when Miami comes out smoking, are you going to change your tune? Because you do know we're going to come out smoking, right? We're
Dude,
going to put up. We're
Gary,
going to put up 35 on the Colts. Who we got game number 2? The Patriots.
at home. Yep.
Oh
You
yeah,
know
we're
what's
going,
funny? You
bro.
know
We're
what's
going to
funny?
smoke them.
Do you know who I actually made my pre year bet on to make comeback player of the year?
Who's that?
Gary, I want to know how we're going
Daniel
to smoke
Jones.
these teams, Gary.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you how. Because like I said before, I believe that
I think
we.
Daniel Jones is about to put up like 3,
JC,
4
let him talk,
touchdowns.
man. Come on, now. He's going to
Yeah,
tell us how
I got
Dolphins
you.
are going to smoke some of these teams. I need to hear it.
I believe that we're solidified on the line of scrimmage. I think we're strong in the middle. I think we have one of the best front sevens in football. I think we're solid as far as our starting offensive line. I think we can run. I think we can run the ball with speed and power. I think that we got the Washington brothers to come in and give a little bit more speed. I think we as long as McDaniel or the head coach don't screw it up, man, and Tua can stay healthy, I don't see where you can stop us. I can't see where you can stop us from getting in the end zone, bro. I can't
You
see it.
hearing this, John?
If Waller can give us something in the scene, man, look, it's gonna be fireworks, bro. It's going to be fireworks, and I don't see how you can stop us. We're not as bad as the national media is making us out to be as far as our secondary. Our secondary is all right.
No, I like our front seven. It's after
Our
that.
front our front seven is strong, and we can hunt. We can hunt the quarterback.
And all I ever hear is if you got one of the best trenches, you're going to win games regardless.
Exactly. So now you tell me why we're not going to do it.
You ask any expert and any professional, Gary, they will tell you the game starts in the trenches.
Exactly. So tell me why we're not going to do it.
Because of the quarterback.
Okay, now wait a minute. We've already
I just told you.
established.
What do you want?
I'm just happy I don't got to say it anymore. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. Now we've already established that if Tua stays healthy, we're going to win 11 games. Correct?
Yes.
All right then. So how you going to put that on the quarterback?
Maybe.
Huh?
If you're lucky.
What you mean?
He gets knocked over and has a concussion.
Healthy, you might, if everybody doesn't get hurt, you might, but that's a big might. It's a big if you're asking. Okay.
Did you guys just see the USF quarterback this weekend running over every defender that ran in his way? And then we look at Tua getting knocked over and he has a concussion, not even just being pushed.
Yeah,
We see that USF quarterback. That dude literally ran over a linebacker, a D lineman, and a corner, all in the same run. And we're talking about Tua staying healthy.
But you have to remember, we're strong on the O line now. If the only player that I'm worried about is Austin Jackson.
Even center, guard, and
I'm not worried
tackle,
about.
like
I'm
the
not worried
left
about the
tackle.
center. You worried about Brew?
Austin Jackins go down. We're gonna get hurt. Okay. Because I'm telling you, that defense isn't as strong as our offensive line isn't as healthy as you think. I'm serious.
Are you talking about Jackson?
Yeah, I'm talking about anybody. If anybody goes down, yeah, we aren't
But you,
as good as you think.
but look, you can say that about every team in the NFL. If you're left,
You
if
can,
Buffalo's left
but
tackle
the
goes down, guess
offense,
what? There's going to
Oh,
be a
let me
huge
ask you
offense
problem.
is a little bit
this:
different. Okay.
Does Patrick Paul start in any 31 other teams in the NFL
Huh?
as a left tackle? Do you think Patrick Paul is the starting left tackle on any of the other 31 teams in the NFL? I don't think so.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah,
I don't
Absolutely.
even think
yeah.
Absolutely.
Patrick
Why
Paul's
would
not
why
the problem.
well yeah, why wouldn't he be?
I don't think he's that great.
Well, hey, Tom
Well,
is
that's
going to
what
tell.
I guess.
Tom is going to tell.
You'll
I can't
find out
speculate on something I haven't seen.
when you
So
try to
then
go along with
why is he a draft experts already trying to replace him after 1 year if he's a starting guy?
Because
That's just
they're
my
they
question. Like not hating on him. I'm just
Who
saying
said
like
they're trying to? Who said
because
who's
they're they're
trying
they're
to replace him?
they're trying to replace him because they're just as much as experts as you are. They're
oh
just
don't
like
get me wrong. I'm just in my house.
yeah,
Like
exactly. So they know just about as much as you do. Don't like half of those guys that have never even put on football pads.
Dude,
They
look at
don't
Mel Kiper.
they
He
really
said
don't know.
Shador Sanders. He said Shador Sanders was a first round quarterback. That kid's not. He's not. Like we've all seen the film.
So I mean, you can't feed into what the so-called experts are saying, but you know, what I mean, I know what I've been hearing out of camp.
But that's how the the scouts look at it though. They go based on them. They do.
In my personal opinion, I think Patrick Paul is going to be fine. He's a mountain of a man. He can move, and yeah,
And yeah, he's a big
Well,
enough guy
shit. Like we saw what happened to
you shouldn't
Bama.
have to worry about
Like you guys have you guys looked at the size of the starting alignment
Gary, I
for
don't listen
Bama?
to these so-called experts. These so-called experts all had the Commanders winning
Have you
4
guys
games
seen
last
the
year.
starting
4 or
size of
5
the
games
Bama?
max that the Commanders were going to
it.
win
No,
last year.
But
Y'all
Pete,
don't remember? The
we've
Washington
all seen
Commanders were
the
the laughing
starting.
stock. Oh, Jaden Daniels, he's going to get to start his career. They need a rebuild for him. All this crap. That man in 1 year as a rookie led the league
Well,
on
his
fire
issue
and took
was
the
he had a
Commanders.
deformed elbow. That's what they were
I'm
all
not, I don't,
focused
it
on
does,
because he was
it,
skinny, and then he had a
it is,
deformed arm.
they can say what they want. All I'm saying is listen to what Gary's saying. He don't care what the experts are saying. All those same experts had the Commanders trash last year. Experts had the Jets
But
winning the Super Bowl last year. What happened to these
Garrett
so-called
Nussmeyer has
experts?
been way better than Arch. We
This is the
considered him
NFL, bro.
a better
Things swing.
prospect than Arch.
you consider him a better prospect now because Arch is just getting
Well,
started on his
no,
journey,
because
bro.
his father is also the OC at the New Orleans Saints. That's who they originally wanted to draft
is that
because his
right?
dad's the OC. Yeah. Garrett Nussmeyer's dad is the OC in New Orleans.
Okay, so I'm still waiting for Pete to tell me why we can't do it.
I like your positivity, dude. I've been wanting you to stay positive, but you keep bouncing it to me, and I could bring it. Let me tell
You
you
do?
something, Gary. I'm in reality, okay?
Yes,
I don't
sir.
want to. I'm in reality. This team, the timing offense under Tua, I find it hard to believe that he's going to be successful.
Why? He's been
There
successful.
you go, Pete.
I'm sorry,
I'm
bro.
telling
If
you,
you don't
it's
like
because
when
of
they
Tua.
jam us, when they disrupt our timing, our offense is gonna struggle. There's a reason why these guys are not stepping up to the plate and they don't want to be captains. Pay attention. I'm giving you guys the signs.
So you think the
I
players
want to
know
ride your
that?
wave and be high on it right now. I do. Pass the blunt. Let me hit it because I want to be high on your supply. I want to be high on your supply. I do. But it just hurts. It really hurts that we're not there yet. With Tua, though, they'll never get it twisted, Gary. The moment that Zach Wilson or another quarterback comes in, it's a reset. It's
You
a
gotta
new. It's
stop
a
saying
reset.
Zach Wilson.
They even said it. Look, Greer even said it himself out of his own mouth. It's a reset, okay? When he says it's a reset, they may blow it up if it doesn't go right.
Gary, Tua doesn't put no fear in no defense, bro.
I know. Tyreek does. Tyreek does. Like, what? Okay, what you got to realize is Tyreek being on the football field completely changes the game. Like, you don't have to be afraid of Tua, but you have to be afraid of Tyreek. And if you're afraid of Tyreek, then that's going to open up the field for Waddle. That's gonna open up the field for A-Chain coming out of the backfield. That's going to open up the field for Waller in the seam. That's going to open it. That's going to
Yeah, that was
open it
true.
up for
That
the.
was true. That was true 3 years ago, Gary. They're
Yeah.
caught up. The film is caught up. Now
You
they
can't.
know.
Happen.
Now they know. All they have to do is jam these guys and play cover 2 over the top. That's it.
You're
Okay.
gonna get rid of.
You know what's bad? Oh, you know what's bad? When you could say the top 2 wide receivers are literally in college or not even in the NFL yet. Do you think there is any like wide receiver better than Jeremiah Smith? Or you can't even say there's a better wide receiver than Ryan Williams in the
Bro, I don't
NFL
care
today.
what these players do in college, JC.
But they're
Understand that.
but athletically they're not even
Do you
better
know how
than them.
many good players they've been in college and they haven't done nothing in the NFL, JC?
Yeah, there's a huge
Meanwhile,
amount. Like,
Okay.
look at Matt Leinart. Matt Leinart was probably the best college quarterback that we've seen,
So
or Vince Young. And
that's
then
why I'm
they did
telling
an
you,
amount of shit.
I don't sit here and tell me, the best 2 receivers aren't even in the NFL. Bro, these
But they're
college
not,
kids
though.
can't do nothing.
Because you know
These
what?
college kids don't do
This
nothing in the
kid,
NFL.
say Justin Jefferson and this kid came out the same year. Both those kids will get drafted over Justin Jefferson or Jamar Smith.
Justin Jefferson was drafted like at number 25, bro.
Yeah, that's bad. These kids are going to be drafted top 5.
Doesn't matter where you're drafted. Look how Justin
It
Jefferson
does.
was
It
one of the
does.
best
It does.
receivers in the
When
league.
you're an athlete, it matters to you because it matters how much you're going to get paid.
It matters personally, yeah, and they live with that. But at the end of the day, when you're like Justin Jefferson, it doesn't matter, JC. He already
I
got a
bet.
huge contract.
Yeah. Well, when he got his big contract, it matters to him. But I guarantee he would have loved to get drafted where he should have gotten drafted. And that's one of our biggest misses too, because you got to remember, we traded that pick to get Diggs, and then Minnesota got Jefferson.
Yep. I was
So
telling
you.
that to Michael K one time.
So you feel like the defenses have picked up on the timing of the offense.
1000%.
Defense
If you go back
always
to
has
training
the
camp, Gary, go back during like a couple weeks ago and do the teams that we played. Go to their streams when they played us and listen to their locker rooms on YouTube. You could do this. You can listen to their
defensive
locker
always
rooms and
has
their
the
defensive
advantage.
players. All were saying, "Oh, we got good practice versus the timing. We disrupted their timing. We took them off their game." These are NFL players in the locker rooms telling the
In
reporters
your
that
guys' opinion,
they
who's the
messed
best
up the timing
cornerback in
of
the
our
league? Do you
offense,
guys
dude.
think Surtain or the kid in Houston is better? In your opinion? Because I
The
think that kid in
disruption of the
Houston
timing,
is better
Gary.
than
The
Surtain.
disruption of the timing, Gary, is what's killing this team. The
But
the,
see,
the motion of this offense.
those teams that played us in the preseason, they can talk that crap. But the only thing that you're missing is they wasn't playing against Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill is a cheat code, bro. He's a complete cheat code. And when he's on that's why I don't know why everybody's talking about, man, I can't wait till we trade Tyreek Hill. What?
What? I hate that. I
Are you
hate when they bring
serious?
that up. That's the
But you
last
have
guy we need
to,
to talk
because
about trading.
you're not gonna pay a guy that's 30 years old. You're not gonna pay him $30 million a year
We're already
Man,
or
dude,
20
paying him.
million.
We don't
Man,
care about that, bro.
man, do
It's
you
about
realize that
talent.
you can't stop Tyreek Hill? Like, do you realize you cannot stop Tyreek Hill? Do
He's
you
2
know that?
years away from he's not even going to be in the NFL for 3 years. He's going to literally be streaming on Aiden Ross's streams on what's his
And he may
platform?
not want to stay on the Dolphins, okay? He may want to
Well,
leave too. And if he wants to leave, we're gonna get a draft. We can get draft.
He's not going to be in the
compensation.
NFL after he's gone from the Dolphins. He's literally not even going to be in the NFL.
he's not going to be in the NFL.
No, he's going to be streaming with Aiden Ross. I promise you.
Man, what are you talking about, man?
Because they'll make more money. You don't think these streamers make more money than an NFL player?
Bro, you tripping? Tyreek Hill thinking about trying to get a Super
No,
Bowl.
we're talking about generational money. You think these NFL guys are making more money than a streamer?
He's got generational money.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, but he's got to make more money.
I think he wants the Super Bowl, doesn't he?
The
Yeah,
man's
of
got
course.
8 kids. The man's got 8 kids. You think that money is the same what we say we pay child support, right?
I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
if anybody
You
else
don't
has
think
got
he
kids
would
in
want
here,
a Super
but
Bowl?
you got kids. Our child support isn't the same as his.
I'm saying.
That dude
Wait a
has
minute.
signed $100
Wait a
million
minute.
dollar
We talking about
contract. He
child
could give
support
all
here?
the Gary, don't listen to
No,
that,
I'm
bro. That's
talking
all.
about money.
Don't listen to that, bro. Tyreek Hill financially probably is already done with all that child support stuff. He probably paid each kid $1.5 million and got rid of
No,
all of that
he
already.
ain't as smart as what's it called? What was the NBA player that all fronted it? What was his name?
Yeah, man. Everybody's talking about, man, I can't wait to get Tyreek Hill off the books. Are you serious? Who are you going to replace him with?
Who else is going to sign him?
What?
Who else is going to sign him?
You're
And
gonna
you know
have
what
to
they
look
don't
for
pay
that at
attention?
the
You know what
future.
those fans don't pay attention to, Gary?
You're gonna have to look for that at the future. What if
The
we could get?
fans that are Gary, the fans that are saying, I can't wait to get Tyreek Hill out of here. Let's trade him. What they don't pay attention to is these hungry other team fans that are like,
You guys
yeah, give
wouldn't
me
even
I
Tyreek
sign
Hill.
can't wait.
You
Xavier
know how many
Howard
teams
back.
want Tyreek Hill, bro? Every fan base wants Tyreek Hill on their team.
So why didn't Xavier Howard
We're
get
the
signed back?
only clown fan base that's sitting here saying Tyreek Hill quit on us. Get him
That-
out of here. He quit on us. Get him out of here. It's a bunch of clowns, bro. Unbelievable to me. They're
And
trying to get
that's foolishness, man.
it's the same cult of guys that were saying get Ricky Williams out of here. He's a dope head. Get him out of here. Those are the same group. It's the same type of fans that are roll together. They flock
You know
together.
why Howie Roseman wouldn't sign Tyreek Hill, even if he
Ho-
can get him at league minimum?
Howie Roseman would sign Tyreek Hill
No, he
today.
wouldn't. He doesn't. He doesn't sign anybody with domestic violence issues.
Man, please, man. Come on, man. He'll sign
He
anybody
doesn't.
that can help him win a Super Bowl.
He wouldn't. I promise.
Gary, if the Chiefs start off terrible and they have no receivers, Rasheed Rice is suspended, Hollywood Brown stinks it up, Xavier Worthy is a bust because he's just not good enough. He has drop issues worse than Waddle. They might be desperate if they start like 4-4. They'll say, "Bring me back Tyreek Hill. Kelsey's old; he can't handle it," and they'll go on a run with Tyreek Hill in the second half of the season.
Man, do you know that there's fans talking about Waddle can be the number one? Where? Where have you seen this? What evidence do you have of this? Has he done it before?
Never, bro. And you know what they'll say? Oh, he played one game 2 years ago against the Jets, and look at his stats. Look at his stats. He played 2 years ago, one game versus the Jets, and look at his stats. That man ain't doing that the whole year, bro.
Are you talking about Hill?
Jalen Waddle.
Oh, Waddle.
That's the package I want to trade as a package, Gary. Waddle and Tua. That's who needs to go.
2 for 1, huh?
Get Waddle and Tua, and give us a first. We could replace that.
That'd be
But
a
you
tough
cannot
sell.
you cannot replace Tyreek
Maybe
Hill.
one, but
You can't replace Tyreek Hill.
That's what you can't do.
If they could, we would have been traded him. The man asked to be out. He don't want to be here. They decided to keep Tyreek. They decided to run with this PR nightmare. Why did the team decide to do that? Because Tyreek Hill is just that good.
But see, my question is, who is Tua to hold him accountable?
Now
I
this is the
don't
Gary I
understand.
always wanted to meet this Gary. I love this Gary. You're spot on, Gary. This is why nobody's a captain with Tua, Gary. Now you're understanding what's going on in this locker room, Gary. This man turned his back on everybody. Tua is not liked in this team, bro. They're selling us a dream. This team doesn't like Tua. And let's not act like we liked everybody in our class growing up in school. It's the same thing. There was always that one you didn't like, or someone had a problem. Someone was that problem to the class. Feels like that's who Tua is in this locker room. He's the problem.
Do you remember when they showed a picture of Tua like on his boat with his shirt off and he was all fat and all that?
Yep.
Yeah,
We'll never forget that.
Like people took that lightly, but I thought that was a huge problem, bro. Like my quarterback ain't never supposed to
yeah,
be
me
like that.
too.
And I'm
And
one of
that
the ones
wasn't
that will
far.
tell you
That
straight up,
wasn't
Gary,
far
I
from
don't
the
want a
beginning of
muscular
the
quarterback.
Franklin
I'm I'm
round.
I'm I'm one of those that believe that the quarterback should have like a dad bod. Like don't be out of
They
shape,
all
but
should.
you can't be muscular. You gotta have like
Like
if
an
you ever
Anthony
seen
Richardson.
yeah, they see you can't be muscular. If you're muscular, you're not gonna be a good quarterback, and that's just my opinion from seeing some of the best quarterbacks. You can't have a six pack and a strong chest full of muscles and arms full of muscles. You can't be a quarterback with that style of body.
But man, you don't want to be out of shape neither, bro.
Yeah, but you don't want to be out of shape either. Not with a fat pud and like that, like it was looking like that either.
You want to have like that Tom Brady body.
That ugly Tom Brady body. Yep. You want to
Yeah.
have that ugly Tom Brady body. It's ugly. But you know what's crazy? It's ugly to the women, but it's gorgeous to the scouts. That's the perfect body. Somehow, some way, because the muscle kind of messes up
Well, shit, he had all the baddies.
the JC. The problem is with muscle, it kind of messes up the torque or the rotation of your arm angle and the throw.
Well, they say too you can't take the hits too, like when you
No,
get
it's just
sacked.
that you look. You know how everybody was dogging Arch Manning in the yesterday's game. I was there
Yeah.
looking at some of his incompletions. Some of his incompletions, I saw him. I'm like, damn, that's a different arm angle than he had the other throw. So I'm looking
Yeah.
at, I'm like, I'm more evaluating like this guy he's trying to throw from every different type of arm angle possible. He's just not mechanically sound to one throw formation. That's what I don't like.
The
I don't
one
like
things I
quarterbacks
did
that
like
only
from
have
him,
one
Pete.
throwing motion. If you can't throw from different arm angles, I don't think you're going to be goated in this league.
And see that's one of my issues with Tua is that his feet has to be set,
Yeah.
and yeah, he can't just flame the ball. You understand? Like he can't do it. His feet got to
And
be set.
he always has to be mechanically sound. Yep.
And Pete, you remember too when Arch was in the backfield too, when he was like pushing off defenders too, even trying to like throw it away or trying to make a throw. We've never even seen Tua do that, like where he'd stiff arm a guy away or whatever, trying to break away from a tackle.
But we're gonna disconnect from this Tua hate because Tua is a winner.
In which way?
He wins football games, bro. It's been proven that when Tua starts and finishes a football game, hey man, he wins.
So we go back to Bama, even too. Jalen Hurts won the games he couldn't win. It's on tape.
You say Jalen Hurts did what?
He won the games that Tua couldn't.
But
They
Tua,
benched, if we remember, Tua went out with injuries, and then Jalen Hurts either came in or when Tua was benched, Jalen Hurts came in and won those games that he couldn't.
but Tua did the same thing for him as well, right?
Well, it's
No,
also on tape that Tua can't stay healthy.
no, he didn't. He didn't do that.
What do you mean that national championship game when Hurts got benched, Tua didn't come in and win that game?
No. Tua was a starter.
No, I'm pretty sure Jalen Hurts was the starter.
No. Jalen Hurts replaced him in the playoff.
You sure about that, JC?
What year was it? I'm pretty sure though.
I'm talking about this might have been like Tua's freshman year?
I'd have to go back and look, but I'm pretty sure Tua was replaced in every playoff game that he ever played.
If you guys go watch Tua coming out of college in Alabama,
Dude, my favorite
first
year
of
of
all,
college football was
no,
like
hold on, JC. I
07.
gotta tell Gary this. Gary, when we drafted Tua, they told us we drafted a dual threat quarterback. Never forget that.
Correct.
That's what they said. We drafted a dual threat quarterback. Now he's not even allowed to quarterback sneak, run a tush push, or even run the ball.
Yeah. Now I remember Nick Saban.
Or then the thing that comes down to it, Pete, should we
Josh
blame the
Allen,
organization?
JC, how good would Josh Allen be if he's not allowed to run the ball?
Not good.
How many games would y'all be winning if he's not allowed to run the ball?
He wouldn't be good.
Thank you. It's been over, Gary.
But not everybody can be a Josh Allen, bro.
But I'm just saying, it's not about being Josh Allen. It's about that's what Josh Allen brings to the table. That's what he is. You can't. They told us Josh Allen was a dual threat. He's been a dual threat all his life.
But Josh Allen was bad in college. He just had intangibles.
Was a dual threat, and now they're telling us he can't run no more. They're removing that off his thing. He's a pocket
Pete,
passer
but
now.
if you look at Josh Allen's college tape, he wasn't good. He just had the measurables. He had intangibles.
So
Tim Tebow coming out of college looked way better than Josh Allen ever did. But he was just bad.
So they won't let Tua run the ball because he don't have the ability or because of the threat of injury.
Shit, Pat White looked way better than Josh Allen ever did in college.
Gary, when we drafted Tua, they were basing it off pre-hip injury Tua. Yeah, you go to watch Tua in college, he's moving around, he's running. Nick Saban, you know that Nick Saban even called real quarterback design runs for Tua, where Tua would snap the ball and just everybody knows Tua's running. He's running it.
Hey Pete, do you think Tua looked better than what's it called, Pat White in college, or no?
Because he was a star in West Virginia, but Tua looked
even Steve Slayton. There's not a running back on the Miami roster that looked better than Steve Slayton.
Pat White was a star at West Virginia, but Tua passes looked better based on the stats and everything.
But even running back wise, there's not a running back on the team that looked better than Steve Slayton. There's not a
That's
single
what
one.
messed up. That's what messed up his career, Gary. Tua was supposed to always be a dual threat quarterback. That's what would have slowed down the rush. That's what defensive ends and defenses would have had to respect quarterback spy, taking one less defender out of the game so he could have more room to play. Now he can't run. The game is changing.
Yeah, you definitely got to be dual threat in today's game.
You
But do
don't
you?
have to
But
be dual. You don't have to be dual threat in today's game. Brady
I
just
think
retired 3
Burrow's
years
going to be
ago.
out of the league in a couple of
Jared
years,
Goff. Jared Goff is one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. If
but
he's
he
top
can
five.
play under center though. There's not a lot of quarterbacks that even know how to play under center.
You gotta know how to play both.
No, there's not. There's not many. No, there's not.
No,
Even Burrow, he can't even do it because these kids aren't. They're not. They don't. They're not taught that even at the high school level anymore. They all play out of the gun.
why? I don't
They have to
understand why.
limit. They have to limit. They have to limit them because even though they have a lot of potential and they have a lot of athletic ability, they don't have the mind to do it.
You know, that's where Bob Greasy, when he was playing, he had that mind that he was
Yeah, no,
able to
no,
do that.
that even we make fun of Tua about being like 13 on the Wonderlicks or whatever, but all these guys are stupid. None of them know what they're
Yeah,
doing.
yeah. Bob Greasy knew what the hell he knew what he was doing, and he was able to
Yeah.
do either one, all the. He actually called all the plays.
Look
Bob
at
Greasy.
either Virginia Tech's quarterback, right? The kid's been there
I
5
I
years.
really don't
He
know
still
where
can't
Bob
even
Greasy
figure
comes
out an offense,
from.
but he's still there because that's all they can get, you know?
Yeah.
so if Zach Wilson got to come into play, what do they have to change the offense?
Yeah, they would.
You would think, but you never know. If Mike McDaniel isn't there, they might. If he's there, if Michael McDaniel's still there, I don't know if they will.
Dude, you know what it is, and I'll say this. It's so hard when I watch like a Miami game, I get so infuriated because when I'm watching the offense, it's like I'm seeing all these motions and all these pointless motions.
Mm.
And then it's either the same play, whether it's the right or to the left, and everybody wants to act like it's so complex. But I feel like everybody can still run it.
I told Pete earlier.
But I feel like everybody is
I'm not
limited.
going to be. I'm not going to worry about this season. Okay, if I'm just going to watch it.
But I feel like the
I won't
quarterbacks
be
are
mad
limited.
this year, okay? Because I'm not expecting too high. Okay.
And then
If
and
they
then when you
win,
look
they're gonna
at
have to go.
when quarterbacks get away from that system and when you see them succeed, they go back to more of a pro style offense. So why don't they just go back to that?
Because we have a coach that is stubborn.
Yeah, and that's the issue too, because why is a guy getting hired as a coach, as a head coach, and he's never been nothing more than a coordinator of running backs and not even a quarterback, a running back analyst who's been fired twice. And so
Yeah.
why is he getting a head coach job? He's been
I
fired
don't
from
know.
Washington and he's been fired out of Atlanta. He was a running back analyst while that 28-3 or whatever it was from Atlanta, but somehow he's still getting a job.
Are you
And
talking
he,
about McDaniel?
Mike
yeah,
McDaniel from the 49ers, isn't he?
he was with the 49ers. He was with Atlanta when they lost 28-3, and he was with Washington.
Well,
He got hired because he's a master of creating plays. He just
But
can't call them.
he was never a coordinator. He was always an analyst or a coordinator of a position. He was never actual offensive coordinator or head coach.
Yeah, I mean, I think what's his name, John Harbaugh. I don't think he was ever. What was he? A special
No,
teams
no,
coordinator?
they special teams, yeah.
Yeah. So, but McDaniel, he can create. he just can't
But he's
call
more of
plays.
a
Gary, no coach starts at the top. They
But
always they're always at
the thing is
they're
with
always a
Harbaugh,
coordinator. They're always
he
something.
knew how to understand
JC,
how to be
why
a
you're putting all the blame on McDaniel when it was Kyle Shanahan that had more responsibility in those Atlanta days for the 28-3.
but well, we could even say the Washington or Denver.
Yeah, I
He was
mean,
with Denver.
and then you got to give him some credit. Two different style quarterbacks. You hear this, John? When people
Yeah.
think that Mike Shanahan can't, Mike McDaniel can't switch it up, he already proved he could switch it up. He
Well,
won Rookie
RG3.
of the Year, RG3, and then he had a pocket passer that him and McDaniel preferred. Kyle Shanahan and McDaniel preferred to have Kirk Cousins in, which was better for
Well,
their
they
timing
originally
offense.
all wanted Kirk.
So you're saying Mike
They wanted
McDaniel
him
can
for
change it up?
trade
He knows
use.
how to
They
change it
actually
up
wanted
because that's the example right there. RG3
Pete.
and Kirk Cousins.
Pete. They originally they wanted to keep Kirk because they wanted to use him as trade, but the owners fuck it all up and they draft a guy that's you know who's already come off like catastrophic injuries too. Even RG3 before he was ever in the NFL had catastrophic injuries.
But I think they
Tupac,
handpicked
you
Zach.
might have to go back and see this guy came in on a hot bump. He
Oh
came in on a
no! He
hot
was
bump.
rookie. Yeah,
He
that's why he's
ran
rookie of the year.
everyone off
Remember, he
Tupac.
was co-rookie of the year. He was a beast. They don't make the playoffs without him.
But I think they handpicked Zach Wilson for a reason, and and like because it doesn't make any sense to pick Zach Wilson to be your backup if you know he can't run to his offense. Like I think that he would be to McDaniel's Kirk Cousins. I think that they would have to completely change it up, and I think personally, McDaniel wants to change it up.
And just because they did bad with the Jets, you can't base it all off that either. Because the Jets have been known to like I said, we brought up Chad Pennington earlier. Before he ever got hurt and destroyed his shoulder, he was great. Him, Santana Moss.
I think he wants to make Zach Wilson a star. I think that's McDaniel's vision is to make Zach Wilson a star.
Well, you even remember the 49ers? That's who they wanted. You remember that?
Yeah, and that's exactly what's gonna save his job, dude. That's exactly what he don't. You don't think these coaches know what they like how much pressure they're on? Oh, it's the fans that started this pressure. No, these coaches know when the pressure's on them hard.
Shit, look at
And
Garoppolo before he got traded. How good he looked in New England. Imagine if he would have stayed with New England or Matt Castle or somebody like that. Like it depends on the system that you're in. These
But
guys
yeah,
aren't trash. Look at Darnold last year with the Vikings.
yeah, he's got arm talent.
Sam Darnold has always had arm talent. He throws from amazing angles. I always liked Sam Darnold. I really did.
It's just the systems that you're put in place, and like we're all trash. We go to the Browns or the Jets. You know, ain't nobody winning there.
But yeah, Zach Wilson, he sucks at that time and stuff. And I think that if he goes in, they'd have to completely scratch it. And I think McDaniel, I think parts of him, like I think he wants to scratch it. But the only reason that he keeps it is because of Tua.
Yeah. Even Geno Smith. Look at Geno Smith.
But those players in the locker room, they know who's the better quarterback. They all know.
Yeah, but they're not allowed to say because they can ruin coach's job. Like say Tua doesn't work out, McDaniel's gone. They just can't come out and say it.
Yeah, I think that's because someone's gonna be blamed. Okay, and Mike McDaniel is gonna be the ball guy.
And
He's got to be.
I'm not sure if Tua can handle a like a open quarterback competition. I don't think he can mentally deal with it.
No, I think he'll be gone. Like if you
Yeah,
guys come to a position where you get a new head coach, that guy's gonna pick who he wants. He's not gonna
yeah.
go to the same thing.
I would think that myself. That's why I've always said that Mike McDaniel is tied to Tua because if when one goes, what the other one's going to go. Okay,
But
and you would want the new coach to pick his own quarterback so he could do his own system.
he
Yeah,
wouldn't
they
be
have to
tied.
develop them into their own thing. Yeah.
He wouldn't be
Have you
tied to
got
Tua if Zach
have you
Wilson can
guys
save it.
watched have you guys watched the Hard Knocks at all or no?
No, I don't.
So they showed how they basically developed Allen when what's it called was here. They were showing that they like basically like was recording his like his throwing motion, but when he first got here, and that's how they fixed it. But
It took him
Dayball
3
was the
years
one
to fix it, right?
that fixed him, but they allowed him to use his arm, and when or they allowed him to use his legs, and when he didn't use his legs, is when he had those down years, throwing out, all those picks.
Mm-hmm. Well, even Dan Marino had a lot of picks. Okay.
Oh yeah, look at Peyton Manning, his first year. He still
Oh,
has a record. It's like 30 something picks his rookie year.
I didn't know.
Yeah, and it's only that reason because they don't allow these guys to stay in. Like once they throw so many picks, they actually take them out. But Jameis Winston's one year when he threw like what was it, 30 picks, 30 touchdowns. Like that was normal at one point.
You talk about in the pros, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Remember when Jameis was with Tampa and he threw like when he was in the Bruce Arians offense and he threw like 30 touchdowns, 30 picks?
Well, I usually follow the Dolphins because Tampa's on the West Coast,
Yeah.
so I don't
But
get
it was
the.
like normal then. Even
Yeah.
Peyton still holds the record because like once they reach a certain amount of picks, they just bench them.
Now Pete may follow the Tampa. I mean, because he's right there in Fort Myers. So right, Pete, you there? But Pete's not there. Oh well, he must be gone.
No, you're here. No, you're here. Pete might be out. I think he might have DC'd.
Oh, anyway, yeah, Pete, I think it's close enough to Tampa to where he could get it.
Yeah, I'm actually one of the only Bills fans that are actually living in Buffalo, which is funny. That's why I don't like Dan Mitchell. Like everybody follows him, but none of them
Dan
ever live in
Mitchell lives
Buffalo.
in Florida.
Yeah, yeah. None of them ever live in Buffalo.
I
Even
wonder
the
why.
ones that follow him, they never live actually in Buffalo. But I live in the city.
What is there to do in Buffalo? Watching
Well,
the
there's a lot of
bars.
like bars. There's like a lot of bars, food, but not much other than that.
That's why no one's living there.
Yeah, but you know what? Like in the 1900s, this was the like richest city ever in like the U.S. Did you know that?
Well, what you have is the Niagara Falls.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
But it's like 15 minutes for me.
yeah.
Shout
Yeah.
out to Gary.
My bad. I was having some connection issues, but shout out to Gary for pulling up. I lost you, man. Appreciate you. JC, today
Yep.
I'm gonna call you Tupac. You had Joe come up here, call me the B word. I mean, you got these people riled up. They blame me for everything for the way I run the
Dude,
program. You know
it's
that, right?
wild.
And
I ain't even been
it's
on in a minute
unbelievable.
though.
Imagine
It's
there
been
was 10 of you. Imagine there was like more, like 5 of you, and 4 of them were Dolphin fans. They wouldn't be able
dude,
to
it's
ever
been
come
like
up here though. Yeah, yeah. I mean,
dude, it's fucked up, dude. It's been like
understandable.
2 weeks. It's been like 2 weeks since I've been on. And then I even defended him on TFTG when they were like banning us or like gatekeeping us. And then he acted like that. I don't know. They were all mad at me because I defended it, and it bothers me that he got offended on what I'm saying, basically defending him on somebody like race baiting him, which is fucked up.
Yeah, it'd
But
be
it's
like that.
fine.
It'd
It's
be the
fine though.
fakest people on the internet, dude. You know how it is.
No, and there's all
You so
video
so
proof
so
of all this.
you had his back, and he went off on you. That's what you're telling
Yeah,
me.
no, dead ass. No, dead ass. And I'll even link all the streams, everything. Like I literally defended him, and even got banned defending him on TFTG, and then him being called a race baiter by somebody who I called a transgender because defending him, and then he went off. I don't know. It don't matter though. I'll leave it to your guys' fan base. But I'm cool. I gotta fucking work in the morning, dude. I gotta fucking crash soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to crash too. I gotta get out of here pretty soon. It's after midnight. That's
John, I appreciate you, dude. Have a good night. Everybody tuned in.
Alrighty, Pete.
Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a
I'll
good
catch
night.
you.
JC, till next time. Bills going
Yep.
down week 3. Zach Wilson taking over, bro. You better watch that second half. My Dolphins ain't never losing to the Bills again, John. Let them know. We'll never lose to the Bills again. We're about to go on a 10-year run, smack up on the Bills, and let them know who's the king of the East. That's how I want to end this stream. Fins up, y'all.
there you go. And see you later.